Consider it done, but more importantly, consider it dusted. This is a cool song, right? They're cooking, bro. What do you mean cooking, bro? Oh yeah, farm subs. Any prime subs in the fucking chat, bro? Sure. No? It's fine. Don't sub, dude. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. We're here for the fucking game, bro. It sounds like I don't actually. Well, like you guys can sub, but it won't change anything here. We're at 1,000 subs in the day already. Holy fuck! I didn't even notice. Stop subbing! Stop subbing! Reverse psychology. Stop subbing! Stop it! My PC's overheating. It's gonna crash. You're gonna crash me. You're gonna crash me. Stop it. Stop! You're gonna fry my graphics card. Alright, you guys are really pissing me off now, dude. When I say stop, I mean stop. 2,000 subs! Let's hit it! Alright, everyone get ready. I know there's like at least 5,000 of you that have your prime subs that haven't used them. I'm gonna count down from 10. When I hit 0, we all sub at the same time. And we break Twitch together. We break this platform once and for all. Okay? 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. Now, attack! Go, 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 go! Hit it, hit it, hit it! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Hold!
Bro, I just glanced over at your chat. Tarik.
Hold the line! Stop it!
Shit,
hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! We're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. When I say go, fuck it, just keep going. Fuck it, send it, just keep going. Fuck it, full gas, fuck it, full gas, fuck it, send it. Holy fuck! Jesus! Hey, why the fuck didn't you guys sub before I asked? Why the fuck do I have to ask? You should just sub on your own, no? Wait, my PC's actually lagging. Stop. Wait, stop. I'm just kidding, bro. This shit. I have a PC dedicated to the subs right now. All right, but seriously, like, can you guys like stop or not? What the fuck's going on? Why are they coming in so late? I would do it, but I feel like that's ultimate sellout. That's fucked, dude. That's fucked. Because I think it'll work too. For me to count down and everyone gives 5, but I think that's fucked. Let's not. Just prime sub. It's fine. Honestly, just stop subbing. It's fucked. Ah, fuck it. Let's try. All right. I'm going to count down and we're all going to gift 5 subs at the same time. If you can't give subs, don't give subs. Listen to me. Very, very closely. Very closely. Anyone that cannot do it, because we're taking all part of a moment here. If you cannot afford to gift these 5 subs, do not fucking do it. If you have to think twice about gifting these 5 subs, do not fucking do it. You hear me? So anyone that has to consider any moment of consideration, do not fucking do it. But I'm gonna, oh shit, wrong button. I'm gonna count down. I'm gonna sub as well. I was gonna do it as well. I'm gonna count down and we're all gifting 5 at the same time. Wait, I'm gonna do it as well. Wait, hold. God damn it, I said fucking hold, dude. Hold on. Where is it? Let me get ready. Wait. All right. 5, 4, ready. We need a hype song though. This is not it. This is the song. Wait. I know the song. This is the song. All right. On the beat drop. We all gift 5 subs. On the wait, you guys are already doing it. What the fuck is going on? I wasn't even looking. All right, fuck it, just do it then. Fuck the beat. All right, I'm gifting 5 too. All right, yo, it disconnected my chat. Actually, my chat actually disconnected. I never had that happen. Holy fuck. No! Wait, that's not the beat drop. Ah, fuck it. I gifted it. Dude, holy shit, we have over 2,000 subs. All right, stop it. All right, we've done enough. All right, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're good, kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Yeah.
Your stream is literally freezing for us.
I know, my chat disconnected.
It's actually stuttering.
My chat disconnected.
I've never seen that before. That's fucking hilarious.
All right, we're good now.
What the fuck are you doing?
Dude, I'm honestly shout out to
Did you say Twitch Prime or what happened?
Oh
I
my
did,
God.
I did Twitch Prime, and then I really tested my power here, and I said we're all gonna gift 5 at the same time, and I counted down on both, and I got like way too many subs.
Oh, I know. I just took a peek. Your stream actually was stuttering. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
All right, now we're gonna do 100. No, I'm kidding. We're done. No more. Well, wait, dude, it's too much. It's too crazy. But fuck it, I'll give the 100 for the movement at this point. But we're good. Just stop. I have nothing to say. I'll give the 100 for just the moment. How do I do it? Wait. Fuck it. I feel like this is like a sub glitch or something. I feel like I'm cheating the system or some shit. Infinity money glitch? Are we still watching this match or nah? Go follow me on Twitter at Tarik. Damn, that's fucking shameless, bro. Shut the fuck up, Tarik. But seriously though. All right, let's go.
That Killjoy is going to be viable despite this molly now that could actually go through walls from the KO.
Oh my
or
God.
Gonzalez
All right.
just cancel everything.
We're back into it.
This camera angle, I thought that turret was on a wall I've never seen before. I was like, okay, we're already starting off with some new tech right now. But actually, we were just falling off the map for a second. Getting a ride up on the gondola to start off on Ascent here. Looks like a B tiles to A. We do see
Holy
the Omen here.
fuck, it's still going.
One ways will be
Fucking
played. One ways
ridiculous.
will slow down Sentinels. That's the
Jeez.
objective. But you're right. Will Killjoy work? We'll have to keep an eye
All
on
right.
the KO and Killjoy utility interaction. Unkillable 0.
All right,
All right, here we go.
All
right, here we go.
Shots.
Hey, that's my line.
Pat here.
You got a
Do
game
you
on our
remember?
hands.
Yeah, there it is.
Dude, your Discord's lagging now.
What do you on Discord?
Back onto Cat. So
Oh,
it
the
was
call. The call's like.
Yeah.
We haven't taken control of anything for the guard.
no.
It's still holding towards the link, trying to see if 10's going to re-push out while he has the TP on cooldown. But we're just going to try to play it slow, find that timing. Well, there you go. 10's is back. Teleporter's back. Nothing's changed there for at least the chamber into this patch. Here comes the first utility off the refreshments. The 0 point clear out towards Cat.
Ooh.
Another dodge out.
Fluid
So
motion.
reposition again. They're reading the re-round of utility, as you were saying. Going towards door here. This could easily go back towards Cat. The push already.
How's the round already at 35
And
seconds?
that may be the approachment they need to get this positioning. And what a positioning move
That's
they
it.
have from Sentinels.
Break the door, force to rotate out. 10's gave up towards Garden.
Oh, yeah.
Dapper
Oh, yeah.
Oh my side, but it's Dapper. 2 kills with the goals to the back of the Jenny.
Oh,
Setting
yeah.
up a third
Holy
one
fuck.
with the wall bang, and it's
Holy
10's on the
shit.
other end just to hold it back off the rotation. Nets on his own, on the lurk on mid, and that's going to be
God
a
damn.
prime giving flawless.
Very
from
nice, very
Sentinels.
nice.
A few of the cleanest ghost shots
Ike on the
we've
Astra,
seen
okay.
here throughout the tournament.
Interesting.
Dapper has always been an amazing sight holder in the 1v1.
He's got the S capitalized in his
2v1s,
name. Is
he
that
rises
intentional?
in these positions. Here, this
I don't know.
What is that second shot? Slowed down, it still seems fast, my man. Oh, and
Maybe
that
that's
one
just the
coming back from
overlay.
the
I think
Jenny,
his
the clip.
shit's
Oh,
always
you're right.
lowercase.
It is
I
lowercase on the
honestly- I was
POV.
like 10s, you took my
Yeah, that's
fourth.
true.
That's basically what happened in my site. But yeah, that is a statement round coming in from Dapper. You can't say
10's got
much
a
about it.
Bucky.
Guard really tried to work the map just
Oh,
to get
shit.
shut down coming through by Dapper.
That's the strength as well.
I'm not gonna see it. It doesn't look like, but
Yeah.
But we'll talk about that a little bit later. It's a quick
Grav.
push outside the A main. It's already spiked down off the grav well. That's going to be tough.
The read on the play, instant push.
Wow, they literally
Shroud
have the
is
bomb
on
already.
Astra too, so that's the quick click, practice, honed in on that, and they even get their own one-ways from Shroud here to make sure they can gain a little bit of positioning.
Sam's just holding with the yellow drone back from the garden in that spot, at least silent player on that Marshall. So they pretty much have all that information up on A on lock. Well, that spike is still down, so a tough battle for the guard to take this. So we'll take the time to talk about it at least. The triple initiator comp, it has been shown here by EG during stage 2. Retweaked and revamped as well by Optic into stage 2, and now Sentinels is using it.
I need my food, dude. My eyes are closing. I need my coffee too.
From Dapper was just a nice little line
hungover.
to get the kill off a recon.
The most important day.
From Shazam as well into the A side. So there's just going to be a lot of utility that's going to bring out your opponents. And if everybody's so focused on trying to take you down on aim duels, then you're going to be able to ping so many players on his retakes for Sentinels.
I mean, if you think about how Valorant works and the way that it
3K subs, I know, that's fucking nuts. Yo, I appreciate genuinely everyone who subbed or gifted a sub.
Over and over, we see them recycle.
I know I can't shout you all out, but thank you guys.
It's much harder to do anything in the dark, if you will, to have your opponents thrown off because there are.
Is he gonna rock the bonus? I guess he is, right? He has the headhunter, the Bucky.
Let's see what happens. This is still the same setup coming from the guard.
Aggressive?
I mean,
yeah, this bias
is kind of a norm.
Scuffed.
A bit of a
Scuffed
nerf.
as fuck.
The first time's net will be by himself. We'll see.
They're just committing it. All right.
Over there.
They're actually stacking, huh? 4B.
Cat and Gelato. Sentinel set up.
I like the gamble though with the bad guns.
To start with 4 towards B.
Okay, a little bit of a TP on the top of the boxes, looking for some aggressive mid control with.
Oh my god, that angle.
And that's Tens. Crosshair placement broken, and Valen punishes him for that by being on top of those boxes. One of those little tricks that you actually see here that we actually haven't seen too much from Omen players on this map of Ascent. That was a nice start.
Yeah, I mean, the guard just was like, fuck it, we're not going to fight the bonus. Close. Just waited.
Yeah, really
no
slow play again.
Any of those of the
same
sort.
team.
A real big reason they were one of the #1 teams there. Fragging IGLs are a rarity. See that push towards B though. It has been held by Nat. Seems like they want to get in. Nobody's really close.
And what a read. Just gonna walk into a free site.
Again, guard trying to play this time down, and Jonah finds 2. That's big news.
Oh, not bad.
They take him.
They got a free B though.
Yeah. On the A side, the underhand throw actually did catch Zelsis off guard, but there was support from Shroud. But what that does is that they're on a bonus,
chance on retake.
So
chance on retake.
To allow the rest of them to get into the B site. We'll take that any day here for the guard.
Absolutely. Easy in, easy plant. Let's see if they can get back out of the site here. It will help. Getting swarmed by all this utility will not be fun from Sentinels, and they'll know exactly how to use it. Doesn't look like they have much more than net just on the crossfire. See how Sentinels get in.
Excuse me, lost a rifle in the process. Not only a Spectre here because it's a good round down for the guard, and Shazam.
Where's that?
Wall banger?
Is it? Yeah.
Wall banger, yep.
Onto Saya player.
Oh, the cabbage missed him. They have no idea.
The dark. The smoke actually, and that
Gotta
allows
pick a
him
good
to get through
time.
the nebula on a timing.
Oh, he watched it.
But as he comes out,
Yep. That's just good team play, but that was amazing by Trent.
1v1.
Third, but we continue with these trades.
Oh,
1 versus
wait.
1. We talk about
I think
Valorant
he's got it,
not
right?
gonna work out.
Yeah,
He has got it. He has got it. What the fuck?
And he's gonna be able to get
Okay.
this defuse right here. To make
He even got
pulled
dinked.
that
Did you
off.
see that?
Yeah,
He got dinked through the wall.
wall
Still
bang.
recovered.
Well, not even a gun diff.
Okay,
Just
okay.
placement of the crosshair. What a back and forth.
Guard tossed
And I
that
said
one
it
for
coming into
sure.
the site, Vansili.
Big time.
Like that's going to be so.
Whoa.
I don't know.
cold.
I don't think so.
All that
Yeah, 'cause
information
Dapper-
I think
ready
it's just
to be
good
gained
team
by
play
Sentinels
watching
from
that
the
smoke.
side.
Like
The
Dapper
first
was just
kill
committed
through
to
a
it
wall.
while his team moved up.
Trent
The wall bang
doing
was kind of
Trent
unlucky,
things to me.
arguably.
Almost a
And then
deja
Trent
vu
got
for
his
him in
2,
this
and Valen just
situation.
lost the
But
1v1.
it comes
Actually, it
up on
was
the
just,
Dapper side, and they were able
both
to get
teams.
It was just a
kinda-
good retake,
Straight
really.
around by Sentinels. They hold the bonus true, and they put guard.
I think the
back on
only sense they
robot.
threw is they had really bad guns on Sentinels. It's not a round they should really be losing.
Now, this
But
is some of the things
apart
we
from
see a
that,
lot from
just
their
really good
vendor
retake,
hacks
like
as
you
well.
said.
The comps that you
Yeah.
get, usually the smoke
Smart.
with the KO playing towards the
Patient.
A side. Exit
Calculated.
with BCG and Def do a great job, but they have
Cat sneak.
an Omen instead of an Astra, but we're still using
They gotta
the
know,
Astra
though.
in full force here with how we're currently placing
Decent
the stars
setup,
into A
at
main
least.
for Shroud. If it's going to be support with the Gravwell on top of that.
POV,
for
thank
Zelsis.
you.
But here comes the execute towards the A site,
Oh.
and that's Shroud holding
Oh.
towards the A main. This is off of
I like the
course,
A main
of
setup,
this
actually, for
from
that.
Intel
It
from
was
the
really
guard.
good.
Trying to at least get a
Hold A main, they go cat, they don't expect 2 from min.
was also the Nightfall
You just
coming
pick a
out.
side, whatever has the least amount of players, and just fight.
For Sentinels, so this is going to make things
Oh,
a
wow.
little bit hard
Let's see.
for the guards to get some
What?
information from a plant.
All right, we take those.
Shot him in the face for a second.
Okay.
There's a few more frags coming
What
in.
was that?
Oh, there comes the
Sentinels.
teabag. Nuts in the
my
mouth.
word. Guard tried to just pull something out of their pocket there, and it absolutely rolled over. Sentinels with a pretty nice read. Like you said, Dapper on the ultimate to make sure that there isn't really anything to mess with. Make the round not even close.
Is there a teabag? I didn't see it.
7-0-8.
Fuck.
He's actually been having a great series so far. Fragging out pretty hard and holding his own.
7-0-8. Holy
If you
fuck.
recall the B round in Breeze where he held back, got 2 frags, which allowed.
Is that not allowed anymore? Teabagging?
He seems to be in that
Or
range
is, like-
where he's not ready to make a
I don't think
mistake
it was
and
ever
he's
not
making the
allowed,
right
was it?
decisions every
I
week.
I
remember
don't know.
people
Didn't
saying
someone
that
get banned for doing
Guard
it
for the
in a
timeout
game?
ban.
they're getting fined, right? There's like people
The
talking about
rounds that
that.
slipped
But I don't
away
know if it
from
was ever a
our-
real thing.
But what if? Right? What if that didn't
Yeah, I
dink
don't
through the
know.
wall
I think
on
I remember, like, it
Dapper?
came up
It's-
'cause, like, a
the bonus
tournament,
doesn't go. Another round
They like tried to
doesn't
ban
fold
it or
over.
something.
So
But
Yeah.
I don't know about in this
it's
case.
not
Oh,
like you get to say
apparently
that
Apex
and
someone
go
got
back.
banned.
You have to figure out
Apex?
what it
Yeah,
is
it's
the
now
Apex
because
tournament,
Sentinels
yeah.
isn't going to make it any easier.
For
Few
teabagging?
ultimates coming
That's
on right here.
unbelievable.
That's so
really.
unbelievable, dude. I feel like you should be able to
That's
go wild.
crazy.
Just, dude, go chew your whole fucking clip, bro.
Get in the face of
Yeah.
Sentinels.
Get on it.
And then
It was like a
reload
one-off
and do it
every
again,
time.
then teabag.
Twice now for guard.
Yeah.
One of them was after their round win.
It's like mental warfare to me. That's how I see it, right? You're trying to like fucking tilt them.
Well, that's it.
Yeah,
They're,
I mean,
trouble getting
that
through
should
Sentinels
fully
on
be
A main
allowed.
On top of that, so I think
Yeah.
where
And it works. The people that don't agree with teabagging being allowed is the people that get affected by getting teabagged. That's what I think.
Yep. The mental's broken immediately for them.
Yeah.
Still lose the fights towards A main. The position from Zelsis and from Shroud are very, very hard to deal with. So I feel like maybe a gelato late lick or something like that could work things out.
Holy
After
shit.
This timeout, it's a
That was
paranoia
really
push
fast.
through, and Sire player dashes
Old
forward.
boy's
to be able to
low.
Get that headshot onto Zelsis.
I get affected by it though. I do get mad, but I like it because it gets me mad, and then I do it back. Like it's like I like to fight back.
Apparently, in Apex, he teabagged his own teammate and got banned.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was his own teammate that he teabagged.
That's so strange.
Map control gained.
Right.
Was it like, did he mean it?
So we keep an eye
No,
on
yeah, it was
the
intentional. It's
conversion.
like, you got owned, shut up.
5v4, Saya player is able to get, and he stays alive this time. Because a lot of the time we saw that, you know, Saya player breaks that distance and nobody can trade with him on the frag. Maybe this time, Ashgurs, sorry, 4v4 coming up. They will be able to get a little more positioning. At least the knowledge is there, but here comes the initiator utility.
I mean,
That was huge.
all right.
Off the seas and the
Fair enough.
fragment and a
Okay,
push
Trent.
from Trent coming in hard for the guard after this timeout, and that's going to be the plant on a 4 versus 1. With the economy looking pretty strong here for Sentinels, you could definitely go in to make it expensive here for the guard, and you could count on tens to maybe try to get 1 or 2.
Yeah.
So the attempt justifiable here.
It's nice. They clean this up, helping out the 5v4 version statistics.
I'm not a huge fan of this crosshair chat.
And that was a great.
I think it's too
pressure, too,
spread,
especially in a round
personally.
where Saya.
Also,
does
he's
the
using
frag.
dynamic, I think,
He's
right?
actually the next one to frag again.
I like that
right?
movement.
He was the one to push out.
That movement's really good.
Someone
Underused.
called it.
The clear hell, jump on dice.
Though in its tracks. But yeah, Saya still with what 30 HP
NC.
was the first to peak. They keep in order what they're supposed to do with this composition, and they follow up accordingly. And we saw Guard just pile in after Saya did finally go down. So really nicely done and keeping their strategy in line. Right, it's very easy to get deterred from it, but they're not letting Sentinels do that.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to get to too, as you see the rotation coming out from the guard is Sentinels playing it on the A side. If you lose control of one side, you can push forward in the rest. So pushing 2 players inside A main, you're leaving up tree, but the position that you gain from A main allows you to play the retake a little bit better. And I like how the guard rotated back to Cat and used utility to actually deny the aggressive pushes from Sentinels after losing A main. So nice little chess match on that previous round.
Ops out,
This
chat.
round here, very, very slow. The Haunt not spotted them out as it was thrown out by Dapper to get control on mid and information. But this still allows Tens to push forward with this operator.
Oh, that's annoying.
Game of one ways and stars being played over towards A still. You see the change up of Net's positioning, mentioning that from B towards mid. Turrets can be able to
Guard
grab
looks
a bit.
so like scared.
Oh,
God.
operator in the smoke.
This is gonna have to hit this teleport real quick.
Gun!
That's
Quick
tough.
trade though.
That's right. Got his one
Triple
though.
Walk into a smoke. I love it. And the spray back through the cloud.
Did Shazam get hit by that? I don't think so. He didn't get hit.
It does actually see Shazam.
Oh, he's got the big boy gun.
Oh, did he turn on the
Yeah.
reveal?
But these are looking
I don't know. He definitely did turn.
Immediately, the null command gets
I
dropped.
can pick
so
him
we have
up.
a 2 versus 1. Shroud looking for
Definitely
Res,
can.
looking back towards our front of the site. Going for the real one to swing
dude.
out. With the kill.
Wait,
Very well
what?
done. Good
I
patience
cannot
by the guard.
believe he didn't
Not
try to
going
fake it
for
again.
the plant, just trying
No,
to make
that's
sure
just
that they get
hindsight,
the kill.
no?
And that's two
Exactly.
rounds
Yeah,
of
but
attack to the
he knew
guard.
the guy that was in sight. He didn't
play,
try
I think.
planning and didn't hear the bomb plant.
Just be collected was
Right.
one of the.
I
That is
don't
hard.
know.
The things
That
I
is
expected
hindsight
to
either
do.
way,
But
but
just collect yourselves a little bit more by
It
the
just
guard.
sucks.
Plays don't have to be made immediately. Make sure your teammates are there to cross.
Trent did good to not go for the plant.
Has to do in a situation.
Oh, I mean, if he
It seems
dies,
like
but
they're
if he
just
dies
much more
there, it's kind
confident
of
about their
shit
pick,
because his
being
teammate
down
can't
the
help him.
players and stopping the guard here.
If Trent
And then
dies?
he has the
Good to
bomb.
see
Yeah, if
that
Trent
the
dies
game
there,
has
if Mike
shifted
tapped it or something and he pushed.
Sentinels
Right.
have been
But I
pretty
think I guess it makes sense for
aggressive.
Trent because he doesn't want it to be a
Space are
2v2.
still first.
Keep it at
Here, we see
1v2.
that win finally, right?
Yeah.
They're like, no, A space is ours. We're taking this. Stop smoking it. They actually put
Correct.
4 members.
Either way, it worked for him.
immediately.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Now they control that orb. They'll back up and start to go back to what they were doing in mid.
Still a stack of numbers though for Sentinels towards this A site because we have this duel.
Does Tens have his op out?
Tens that's
He does, right?
walking Up the B main. Meanwhile, though, as we give that up,
I imagine.
Sentinels into the A
Yeah.
Yeah, he
main
does.
site,
I see it on-
He's
yeah, I
holding
see it.
aggressive
Yeah.
B main. If he's doing that with a classic,
I can
it's
see him on the
insane.
X-ray I saw it.
Very cautiously.
He's just doing that with a fucking
Potentially
classic.
The other haunt to come
Yeah.
back up here for Trent. Well, they do have a
Well, he
knife
could do it
ready
head on,
to
sir,
potentially
but yeah.
try to stop this duel to fall south towards B main.
Oh, they're actually walking towards him.
Another smoke mid. Valen has 1 4
Oh, this is so annoying. They don't know it's him though. I like that he didn't shoot it low key.
Oh, they heard the TP though.
Double lean over actually.
That is true. I wonder if they back up.
I got 3 here.
Oh, the fucking
Orb
KO.
grabbing left and right here.
That sucks. He's out of it for a while.
Orb gets picked up.
That's
That's
the
an
way.
immediate null command coming out from Jonah P to take the B side. So Dapper, first headshot there with the
I saw
Sheriff.
2 there.
did.
In my dreams, I saw
Valen
2.
trades it out. We have a sight open
Oh,
for
it's a
the
fucking
guard.
KO. That's the worst part of it all though.
Yeah,
Gonna be back
doesn't
on
even
our
matter.
forces.
Literally just came
Talk
back.
about ultimate. So
Yep.
the op is still available for Tens. We still have a cosmic divide, but at this point, with all of them funneling out towards the spawn, it's gonna have to be off utility.
Is investing Astro Wall here a play or not
Or
really? Probably not, right?
Celsius.
I mean, they have
He has to
dog
get by
shit
the one
weaponry.
way. Lane is the only fight he can take actually coming
This
down.
is so hard to win for them.
Unfortunate
It is
because it
the
does
one
create
way.
the longer range.
0 point from Jonah P, spotted a few, so we know that we're committed to try to stop and contain.
They just probably want to keep him in sight.
Yeah, go for exits.
Yeah.
Damn.
In the first place, we just want to make it pricey. It works out for all of these
my
kills.
God.
Good for 3 overall. And
Little
that's
stinger
Trent
action.
continuing to build up kills after kills that we wanted Trent
Yeah.
to do as well. And now we
Some
know Trent's
damage.
for. And Trent has had those rounds where he's played a lot of Sova in the past. But
Dapper and Shroud equal
so
Eminem.
far that we're fighting back and getting these numbers
All right,
on a
dude.
fade.
Whatever you
Might
say,
go
Chatter.
into this
Whatever you
round,
say.
and also 1 round away of tying things up when they have the harder side.
Trent has had so
Right,
much
it's not just the
impact.
agent. I mean, you get the same
I
stuff
mean,
out
right now
of
he has it
what
in
you're
frags,
trying
but
to
last
do out
map
so,
in terms
but
of the kills he
Sorry, my
got.
stream
seems
keeps crashing.
comfortable just
Actually,
ramming
why?
heads and taking rounds.
Like, it's
So
crashed
we're
like 2 or 3
4-3
times now.
here.
I don't know.
A little closer to start
Internet?
off than we had on Breeze.
Yep, I think
Guard
so.
seem to be
It's really
online
tilting.
right now. We'll see what they can produce for round 8. Sentinels getting a bit of a push into.
This is
B-main
just,
for the
it goes
first time.
offline
They're a
and
little bit deeper,
reconnects?
rather. They have had
Yeah.
easy checks. But this will be the extremity check that they usually aren't doing. Mid's been left open a lot of the time. 1 round, guard was able
Uh-oh.
to test out.
Dapper's
They
in
haven't
trouble.
decided it's going to be another cat.
Tree control, Nightfall right away, and a nice little smoke too, just to try to take
That was a
control of
great
the
smoke
screen
for them.
guard. But that is going to slow things down at the same time, because that was also a detriment. to not
Accidental
allow the
good
guard to
smoke.
get through.
Kinda, you could try
Potentially go for
changing
an
the
throw through that
server you're
smoke. There was
connecting
a
to
lot
on
of utility that was
OBS.
thrown back from
I don't know if it'll help,
Wow,
but
look at what Sentinels feel comfortable playing. Shroud is not moving. He is ready to
There
play
you
a
go.
double
I
spot
think it's
there,
okay right now.
crossfire into sight,
Yeah.
but he goes down on a trade. Now they have to consider what they can do. No controller on that side.
I fucking hate when my stream crashes. This is the most tilting shit ever, bro. Fucking microwave. I didn't even see what happened here.
Interesting.
This continues to
And
be
B
just
here,
nice
but this
for
guy's
both
B
of these
main.
teams. The pushing coming
Oh.
through, it's well read by Sentinels.
good.
The trade
Exactly.
comes out
Oh, God.
immediately. I just love this
Ooh.
until
Oh
this
my.
happens.
Doesn't
Tens
matter.
looking towards the B-main,
Then he taps
looking
it out.
for a kill,
Nice.
and he's gonna get
Yeah,
the
he
headshot
went for
there
the
with
spray
Valen.
with the Vandal
Lock
into
it down here
tapping.
for the
Oh god,
Sentinels.
that was close. Good shit, Tens.
Damn.
Jeez,
Ooh.
that was very
A
dicey.
little bit of a fumble there.
Tens heard you were frustrated, Kaide. He
That's
took it out on them.
Absolutely cleaning
1-2
up and
skidoo.
realizing the situation. I mean, there's an arming time for the bot as well. Tens knowing well. I mean, Tens would fire through a flash there if it was on the screen before he would try to rendezvous away. So the alarm bot's
Yeah.
not going to scare him. Yeah, really well played there. Just simple, kind of knew he could shoot. And a bit of a misplay by guard that will haunt them coming into that round because they had
That KJ
positioning and
ults.
they had numbers. quick 3K by Tens. Turns the game into Sen's favor here. Still a bit of a buy for guard. And they have some money in their pocket, so not too bad.
Late Storm 2 available for
Maybe they do the
Cypher,
mid one?
trying
Let's
to
see.
Initiate for him.
Or it's a split.
As after the
He's
time
leaning B.
Dapper, we've already
Yeah, I think it's going to be a B split with the KJ ult.
looking for this mid to be split. But once again,
They're
it's
aggressive
Tens
B main,
holding
so
the
this is
other
actually
end with
pretty
the Vandal in front of B
solid.
main.
As long as Dapper pick up. Oh no, he fell back.
Found the turret. They know the turret's there, and there's, yeah.
Now,
Oh god.
the B main
God.
control has been a little
Oh,
bit
it
more apparent
sucks.
here for
Oh,
Sentinel.
that sucks even more.
In goes Saya player. Great chaos created by the
I think
guard.
he could have stayed, but it's hard to
Yeah, a little bit
say.
of
Like on the first
bad
TP a little
placement
longer.
off the rendezvous
Fuck, that
points,
sucks.
allowing Trent to get a second kill
I
there
feel
on
like there's
the
been a
shot
couple
end.
of moments
There's the first-
that
I mean,
Tens
this is
could have
the
gotten the
lockdown.
first
I've
kill
seen
and
that
TP'd
6
away,
minutes
but he's
out.
just gotten like a little
Coming out
unlucky
here
with
from
it.
Trent, and that allows here, at
Like,
least for the guard to
On
play the
Breeze,
ball
for example, when he was on top of that
back
pillar,
if
and the guy was
he
running
needs,
in,
like, to save.
Yeah.
and he had to TP out before he can get the kill.
Nicely done, and this is actually what the guard needs. Even though they have
I
money,
mean, right
a
there,
lot
I
of
think he just
Breeze
knew that he
played
was getting
with them
pinched from B
being
main. He
just
didn't want to
shut
risk the
down
timing of
economy,
spraying
so if
too
they
long
can
at the
build
jet.
this up,
Yeah, too much pressure.
players in,
Yeah.
it's much,
So he
much
just
better.
felt
They don't have to
pressure and
drop
hit his
people.
TP.
So 5-3 here as we get into round 9. Middle of the map, starting to get pressured a little bit. That was a pretty funky round from the guard. The strategies they're coming out with here.
What's the series score? It's 1-0 Sentinels.
Sentinels
Sentinels won the first map, 15-13.
They added Keeper after Masters, who comes in with kind of unconventional strats, you could say. And that might have been one of the ones that they rolled.
What's
the
better,
dice on.
Chick-fil-A or Raising
Nicely done.
Cane's
Them pushing through
chicken
spawns was
fingers?
Really able to get the trades.
I don't think I've had Raising Cane's before, and I know that's going to be surprising, but
They
Chick-fil-A is fucking bomb.
Does
And I could
that?
maybe see Tens head.
So
that
probably
one
Chick-fil-A.
point there because they had some sort of positioning that maybe market should have been covered by somebody else here from that.
I don't know about the
stretch.
chicken
Allow
tenders,
Tens to
though,
get
over
the
there.
Top position to look back towards B main, but again, when you're gonna have to play a timing against side players' dashes, it's not gonna be as easy to TP and flick right away for the kill.
Everyone's
So
saying Canes,
understandable
damn.
That mistake kind of happened, but that's great for the guard to narrow down that lead that Sentinels has built, like they did on.
Maybe for the tenders, right?
Again, we have a close game early.
Oh,
Hunter's Fury
oh.
come out and
Whoa,
that-
big
Oh,
tags.
Clean.
But
Yo.
did he- wait, he tagged
He
three.
tagged 3.
Yeah, that was huge,
Yo.
Oh,
actually.
that's a
Where's
hell
our
of a
He didn't even have
Sky?
right
im-
there.
Those were completely blind as well.
Already took basically a player out of the game.
He got scanned, right? No, he got a
So
scan.
they
No,
stand
no, they were in
across
spawn.
the
I don't think it
numbers
scanned
of the
anybody.
guard.
Did it not?
Yeah, I didn't scan anyone.
Slow them
Yeah.
back, right? They're holding back pretty far. They're playing.
She
a
didn't
generic
scan. I thought I
strat
saw a
with their
scan, but
KJ.
maybe
Net's just
not.
going to hold the B tiles, but they're initiators on that side this time, so it becomes difficult. It's all up to Jonah P to get them in if they decide to go A. Prowler towards B main, and Sentinels have some great reads here. They've pushed B main the first few rounds. This time it's just a Prowler, and they are stacked towards Spike's side right now.
0 point spotted 2 on the attack, at least holding at least spotted 2 defenders.
Turn Kaida down. Oh, sorry, I will turn her down.
Courtesy of Jonah
I
P.
think
But it's still
I got you
gonna
guys
be
after
the
this
guard
round.
looking to push back towards
All right,
the
all on Mikey here.
Potentially be
Literally.
Nebula.
Wait, no, we have
Grab
support from the
ball,
door.
it's gonna be Nebula instead.
he's gonna flash through, I
No, it
guess.
doesn't hit him, so Shroud has open
Oh, that
space to the back of
sucks.
hell, but
I
unfortunately,
thought I
Spray,
was
man.
gonna
Saya's dancing
Yeah,
inside the
Spray.
cloudburst.
Let him down.
Shroud falls.
Oh,
Now, though, we
The
have
boys are
some
coming in.
Hence with the Guardian, the first headshot.
They're all kinda low.
Starts coming
They
in,
are.
Spike
Yeah.
down now for the guard on the pulse plant.
Oh.
2/3 play
Oh.
for Tell as Jonah P falls.
Okay.
turn back around,
Now,
bro.
the Guardian just to secure the deal, the last position.
Oh,
as we
No
see now,
way.
Cringe.
Line up.
Cringe.
How much time can he buy here?
Very difficult.
I think
Not
he
that
only
much.
has the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, not enough.
All right, one sec.
That's greeted by
Yo,
Tens with
Dapper
the
was feeling
Guardian.
damn good. That's a
Holding
pistol round
down
spot
the
for
A
him. He
main,
should just be
and
playing
also
Jen the whole
allowing
game.
Tens to get the duel to
Yeah,
false
he's
in the
looking good
next.
today.
Deja
That
vu
turnaround on the
at
third
same
guy was kinda
spot
crazy.
Behind
Yeah.
Jenny, a quick
It was like
3K.
perfect crosshair placement when he
Instantly
flicked.
Smothering the guard, like you said, rest of it picked up there by Tens and the Guardian. It's so funny that he loves to pick that up, and he'll usually get a frag on each round too. It works.
Yeah,
It works.
I mean, you're a chamber. You
Wait,
can
Tens changed his crosshair. I just noticed it.
aim for the head with that
Mid-game?
Yeah.
Having a tool to false.
It's cool that we can
Kill.
see that as
Why not go for a
spectators.
Guardian on top of that, which is basically a headhunter too if you're hitting letting the heads.
Just clicking once, why not? Why not? There it is
Hence is
again.
a player that could do that.
Why do I feel like he turns up
We're
now
gonna
on
get
a new
7-5
crosshair?
First half on Breeze.
He
Teams still
changes his
testing each
settings
other
way too
great.
much, man.
Percent.
It's
That,
actually crazy.
It's so
Paranoia is
bad.
exactly what got Garden from that cap
They just-
side last
he just
time.
knifed 4 of them.
3. Here it's used
So they know
quite
4
early,
A
and they
main.
aren't able to get too close of their own on an archway shot.
Oh, they're still hitting it.
Classic 4-1.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This smoke's actually helped him so much. Never mind. I thought it would help him like get in and shit. I don't
He
know.
spoke way too soon.
But the door's just going to close instead. An early 5-on-3 with a flank going down for the guard. We still at least have sentinels already and propped up here, 2 towards the guard.
I'll turn it down a little more. I'll turn it down a little more.
Gamble
Hold on.
now to just push in from the door, not having to look back towards their backs. They go for the double.
I think she's on. I think Kai's on a different setup right now, so I think her stuff is just changing on its own.
Dapper answers back
That
with
was
a
AFK for a sec.
but it's still a player advantage going out for the guard on the post plant. And with the with that ult, looking back towards that B main, more lineup being thrown here by Net, delaying that clock. Turret now up. Things are looking good at least.
Wait a
That was
minute. Cover me, my boy. All right.
Punished by Tans, and
I mean,
player lines up the last 2 kills.
He's worried about hell.
That is the
Dapper still,
guard,
right? He was worried about one
making it
more.
One round
Yeah.
away of tying things
Wasn't
Never
sure.
didn't know that they were both there.
Sorry,
Good
chat.
move.
Let me do it one more time. I got you.
Doing a really great job of being able to pressure into these sites, using that utility to at least get a few frags. Knowing where Shroud has been playing in the site, I think, is helping them at least, or they've stopped smoking as much towards A main. I think we've noticed maybe guard are activating too fast, or just between when Shroud's been able to get into those. But they've been able to really encroach past what would be gravity wells, get themselves in. You see the pings again of which way they may want to go, or what they might be facing if they do want to get to the site.
Damn
Early
turret.
defensive 0 point smokes stars on this A spot. Just
Oh.
to hold down.
Oh.
No.
Traded.
He but
He
still.
did his job. Net was trying to look for that push, fights back.
Yeah.
for
Wait, what is that
one.
flash?
Oh my
It was for
Nice
main.
paranoia
Caught
from
them
Valor,
both.
but it's still
Yeah,
a
it was
1-for-1
supposed- it's
on
for the guys to get up
both
cat.
extremities of that map. But now you hear that null command
This is
coming
right
out
in
from
front
the
of him.
defense, and that is going to be Zelsis just trying to slow things down for a bit. And now Dapper's already on the top. Zelsis looking to push forward.
Oh, there's a
Battle coming
guy.
in towards hell. You hear the footsteps from Dapper.
You can flash for his
Dapper gets
teammate.
picked off by Trent. Zelsis looking for the overhand flash for the double swing after. But
Oh,
there
what the
goes
fuck's
Trent
going-
pushing forward, and that's a great kill coming out and a great.
People are like trying to set up
And
retakes, and
just
other
like
team is
that,
just running at
we
them.
have a repetition
Yep.
of Breeze where we have
think he
another
popped
game in our
main.
hands. Let's take a break.
Yeah.
And see the
why he landed
continuation
him,
after
yeah.
that.
Hard to tell right there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like they're doing pretty well still.
Yeah. I would assume that their attack side is going to be their harder side
Yeah.
in every map, really. Zelsis is calling, right?
Elsis is calling?
Is he, or is Shazam still calling? I'm just asking a question. I don't know.
No, I mean, I think Shazam is calling. I haven't heard anything
Okay.
about that changing. Hey, why would you think Zelsis is calling though?
I don't know. I just was asking. It's just a question. That's all.
Zelsis did pop off that fat map one though. I think he had 30. I think he hit 30. And he had like 15 assists plus.
He was owning.
So his debut. I think the Twitter verification pushed
It's a
him
buff.
ahead. Yeah, buffed him
Legitimate
up.
buff. He's feeling damn good now.
29. What? 29. Oh, it's 29? Oh, he didn't get it? Oh. I was like, why are people spending 29? 29 kills. Damn. Unlucky. We hit 191? Let's fucking go. Actually, is it right now or before? Before the break? Bro, how do all these people leave for a break, bro? Where the fuck are people going? It's 2-minute break, man. I think it definitely helps, Anonymous. I think it definitely helps, but the problem is that these teams are all scrimming each other, so they definitely have information on each other. Like, all these teams record their scrims, and all these teams scrim each other. So I'm sure Everyone has information on everyone in the region. Unless there's certain things you don't show in scrims that you actually save for the matches. That's the only way you could really hide it. But I'm sure the...
Oh my goodness. Okay, well that didn't work.
Getting the first blood on the Saya players. They're trying to go for the shark attack into the B-Link.
The shark attack. Damn.
Super quick start. Holy moly. Quick backup by the guard. Say, okay, we need to regroup. Sentinels enjoying what
Try to paper X.
No need to push.
True.
And this is what they do all the time. We saw this on Breeze. They keep back.
I feel like the
slow.
guard should be set up to push B main as well
Is
on
their
that
first
strat,
one.
right?
So
Because they're sending Saya into tiles.
set up a 2. Got a
But I
3-1
guess,
right now.
yeah, I feel like they should be setting up to
Looks
crunch
like they're actually
together.
Gonna choose right. Sentinels are gonna
Felt
wait
a little
this out
bit
a little
individual.
Bit more. Expect a lot of this round to go away and B, this little excursion to try and pull out a little bit more util. They want to see at least 1 or 2 members of what agents they'll be facing at these sites right now.
Fuck, I need food.
Oh my god, what a
0
fake
point
so far.
towards
Zealous
food
is
here.
almost in the B.
Exactly. 0-point recon dart, but there's still going to be that killjoy utility towards A main. So that's good delay being set up by Net and allowing this rotation to come back. And Sentinel seems like they just want to focus on taking this A site. But it's a double push up on Catwalk, so Net has a lot.
Oh, the spot. Oh, close down.
And as it dissipates,
Oh my god, if he got 2, that would have been really bad.
Yeah.
Traded off by Zelsis for another kill coming in for Sentinels. In the backup, Jenny trenched by
Oh, that flinch.
Christ. It just
and
fell
then
apart.
looking
That would've been
Holy.
sick.
one of those
Oh, he's
team
spraying him with a
picks on
frenzy from that
pistol
far. Isn't
guard,
that,
as
like,
now
no?
They take the lead in this game.
It's
Random?
kind of far, yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
probably.
Gen to fucking
On their
main.
pistols, they're able to keep trading
kills
this.
him
Dapper
immediately.
last time says it's ours, so from both
Just started on the
maps,
head and
1
clicked.
pistol each
Look at
for
the
these
frag
teams.
distribution on guard.
They seem to
Trent
trade
and
pretty
friends?
evenly when it comes to that.
Yep. Trent and Co.
Now we'll give
Think of-
Marshall's on the next round. I'm just gonna keep it long range and safe here.
I mean, he has like
Nice
a
cleanup
bunch of
frenzy.
multi-kill rounds right now.
He
Like,
does.
They
a
actually
shit
had a
ton.
good lean on this, right? They had a play towards B. They knew what was happening was basically a fake. They didn't bite on Zelsis showing footsteps or.
Guy's
or
got a
walking
3K
towards
like
B,
every
so the
fucking
guard
round.
had
It's
really
crazy.
good rounds on that to make sure they were clean. 3 towards A to start this one off as they switch where Net's playing here for round 2. He's at B with all of his utility.
It's going to be one of those rounds where it could get very hectic too, because you're looking at a lot of firepower in Sentinel's lineup versus a bunch of Spectres in close range battles being set up by the guard. You see that they're edging and closing in on the defense just to try to close up on mid. They do spot a little bit of retaliation coming out from the Sentinels out towards Pizza.
Stop yawning, dude. Fucking hell.
Gonna
It's a slow
stay
game,
quiet
but
here, Riv. We're
we need some
really
coffees or
just
something,
trying to
bro.
punish the guard on mistakes.
Keep saying it, but I have to go make
He's
it.
already posted up, ADSing down towards the headhunter to watch.
That's why I need an energy drink in my fridge.
He's hungry. It's
All
not
right.
jet play anymore. He's got to wait for people to come to him usually. He gets antsy in these situations.
God,
but he usually makes
You need
the
like
trouble safe.
50 MS right there.
0 point over towards kitchen, or
Just-
kitchen market rather,
This is
as they get themselves
Not gonna work.
safety. A lot in the
This is
back of the
deadly.
site here. This is up
Yeah,
to
it's
Trent.
hard.
it's so
Net's just
hard.
on
They're
the other
stuck in
side.
main
It
still, and
looks
they
like
have to
Sentinels
rotate
want it,
already.
but so slow down this lane side. Side player is going to start off on 10 like that.
Okay, that guy got caught in no man's land.
Oh.
Dude,
Again,
he makes
another-
the stinger look so
Make
good.
this thing look like a phantom.
Yeah, just oh hey, no double dink, no problem. Couple bullets, fine.
By the way, I think 10's went back to the other crosshair
Yes,
again.
of course, as you saw it, Riv, when he lost that fight, it was just
Like,
okay, let's
he
hold
switched and
it,
then switched
hold it,
back.
decide to get a plant down. So
And he's just
great
not
way
feeling
for
it.
the
He
guard
probably
to
missed
actually
one shot, and he's
go
like,
into a
nope.
bonus round
No, that's
where they
exactly
still
what
have some
happened.
really
Oh my
good
God,
Yeah, so,
Oh.
I missed one shot. Now I'm gonna
and
change
figure out what
crosshairs.
they could do with this.
Wait, can I talk again?
Side player still deciding if he
Yeah,
wants
what's
to
up?
hold the
Okay, you're
marshal or
good.
not in this mid hold.
Is this just me or is Kai's mic changed like a
I
couple
think-
times here and there?
I think her mic is
so, yeah.
peaking.
Easy
I think her
Marshall.
mic
He's
is
actually had
peaking
quite
when
a
she
few
gets a
shots
little
on
bit
Breeze round,
louder.
so he's feeling
Oh
confident.
yeah,
Keep the
I
money
also
down, maybe
I don't
get
know.
an
I'm
operator
having
as soon as
issues. It's not really
possible.
my setup.
We saw
So.
double
Yeah.
operator being
You're
defense
fine.
on
Like
Breeze.
I just turned you down a little bit.
Okay.
It's just
May
peaks
see
a
him
little
try and
bit. That's
pull
all.
one of these out and
Alright,
play
my
mid.
bad.
You get
Later
excited.
rounds, as we see with the Marshall here. Rotator lean coming in from Jonah P. It looks like they'll keep him on well watch. He's just jumping in the back of spawn right now. And Sentinels continue now to keep this composition spread. Much different than the triple initiator we saw them play on Breeze. Slowly has now one of the initiators on alert. This time it's going to be Shazam and another Saya player. His tempting fate here.
Oh.
Just to give an idea.
Wait,
for
he's
Trent
surviving.
Somehow.
That was so close because you saw that dark cover come out too to try to.
The fuck is going on this guy's screen?
Yeah.
But at least
There's so much shit in this game. Jesus Christ.
Bro, this guy went for an updraft Marshall shot.
Trying to get a Marshall kill, but that doesn't get any kills yet. Both make that all of Sentinels rotating back and looking to
the KJ setup.
Where once again we're seeing
It's a
why
ghost,
this
though.
Killjoy is still very useful for this composition of the guard.
It is big.
It's a full lockdown for net.
30
Sees
seconds
that
left.
utility still some
Alright, can't do
insight,
shit.
have to get by being detected. This gives the rotation time. That's the important part. No fight is what net wants
Actually, he's
right
buying
now.
some
He's looking at
time,
the
but
game, they're
team is
waiting
still
for the
far.
retake.
And delay as they're moving into the site with 14 seconds left on the clock. The plant only starts now, so this gives the opportunity for that retake to happen. Potentially a double flank, but Valen decides otherwise, moving with the rest of the team on the top of heaven, and a late lurk from net back towards to cover mid, and then they're going to try to retake and re-hit together. Nice, a little 0 point coming out at least from Jonah P. That's going to ping a couple of players down towards Hell. A smoke towards the front. The paranoia misses though, and that's going to be a great position at least for the Sentinels at Hell to get all of these kills. But Jonah P.
What is going on, Observer?
Oh my
What just happened, bro?
I don't know.
I have no idea what just happened. I thought they were losing and then they won.
Retake from the guard, but that is 3 kills on a bonus round for
I
the
didn't see.
guard.
I don't know what just happened. I was watching, but it doesn't feel like I was.
Sentinel's doing a good job of staying alive. It did get a little messy towards the end. Guards
But the
doing
Observer
themselves
actually
good
passed
job
out.
of getting that money they need.
What
There's the
happened right there? I
operator
feel like he
we're
didn't
talking
change
about
anyone's
now, the
POV.
Messiah player. That's what the Marshall buy was for. You see that utility towards the back top side. 0 points had already been used at this point, so there's a bit of an idea of what space was being played, which is why I think it made it so easy for Sentinels to be able to get in and find the shots they needed without second guessing.
John's carrying hard. Yeah, we can see that.
Peek here? No.
This is a big round for Sentinels.
So they deny any peeks there and maybe get a bit of mid control after, and that's going to be Shazam at the top of mid, making sure they have a call on what's happening. KJ Utilities switch back over to B here for the guard fans. They continue to keep Sentinels guessing, and I think Sentinels is doing a pretty good job at getting close enough, figuring out if they might be dealing with Nets utility.
I know it's hard to observe.
and
Look,
then
I'm
figuring
not
out what would be the
I totally
easiest
agree.
course
It's very hard. There's a lot of shit going on.
Keep those auto cues
Just
coming up.
half
If
meme and
you're
half serious.
Flash coming out towards the A side, and you know that there's a dark cover for a one-way on the A side, then there's strong chances that you flip-flop the rotations and positioning here of that Killjoy. And now going back into a one-way towards A main, Valen's watching it from heaven, and a knife doesn't get information on Cap, but at least it gives information for the guard where potentially they could focus a lot of crossfires into the A main. That's actually looking at Jonah P and Valen into that A main site.
Bit of a one-way smoke here coming in.
Oh.
From Valen.
Look at Shroud. Giga Chad. He just ran in.
The rest of the team has to
Fuck
follow.
it. I do not care.
Lands it onto Zelsis.
He's not
He's the only
going
one
well
that
for the
survived
last,
too, and he
though.
entry.
This is a stronghold for the guard, and you mentioned it. Shroud made it through, so he's able to answer back onto Zaya player. But it's basically
Tens-
a 4 versus 2.
Jesus
as
Christ.
He gets
I
picked
don't
down
know where
by
Tens was.
Hawk,
Was he at
and
B
that's
this
a
whole time?
beautiful wall bang by Trent.
I don't know,
That's a
4-1 or
great
something, waiting for the mid.
By himself, first headshot connects onto net.
Mike just ate a
Looking for that
full
double
spray
kill.
through the wall, by the way.
This is
Oh.
a round coming in for the guard. And
Yeah, I don't know if
He
he
like
thought he was gonna stop.
he was getting hit like probably 5 times. He's like, he'll stop sometime, and just didn't.
It seemed like a bit of
How
miscom
dare
there,
you
just
shoot
on
my
the
king's
entry,
body?
right? As soon as they went to hit, Sentinels was actually hit with a bit of utility they weren't expecting. So as Shroud was able to make it, everybody else wasn't. It was kind of like a jet going forward and the team can't close deal. After that, your smoker's in sight who really wants to provide cover for the rest of the team and doesn't have angles covered. So guard taking big advantage of that. Nicely done to keep themselves in
outrage.
position there and not do too much rotating. They again switch the Killjoy play to keep Sentinels guessing. The Sheriff play for Sentinels. This may be fast towards B. It looks like they'll keep it slow and look for some long-range shots. A 3-2 defense played here by the guard. Looks like Valen just continues to set up one ways at least towards A. They keep doing that precedent, even if there were a Sentinels player there or not.
And Aries now for Trent, or Sliggy likes to call it a res, I think. Not too sure
I'm guessing this
what's the
is let
conversation
Tens work his op.
around that.
Yeah.
They've got pistols. He's got his ult out.
This is an eco coming out for Sentinels, just trying to see and
But everyone is so slow and
defense, but
calculated.
Back to that before that ping that we saw.
Yeah, I mean, I like this style of play more.
Trent to get that.
You don't like when they just run at each other?
Not really. It's just absolute chaos, and then we don't even see any of the kills either.
You turned into you turned into a boomer as well, Justin.
Yep, I'm old, man. I'm 30 in October.
God damn it, bro. We're all
I know.
fucking old.
It's crazy, really.
Crossfire between the operator and that. Real hard to be able to get past that defense. Tour de force.
I'm there with you, man. Don't worry.
Looking for a shin, looking for anything.
30 seconds.
Not gonna get it. Maybe some toes. These one-ways are a great job of.
We used to be the
slowing
fucking
down Sentinels,
Zoomers.
but I'm not sure that's what stops.
I mean,
them.
you're younger than me, aren't you? 28?
Was how Sentinels
Oh
gained a lot
God,
of
you're
their
young
round.
as shit still. What do you mean?
Fuck, I look that old? Taking the beard off.
Seems like Sentinels
Done.
waited out
You won't see it tomorrow.
through. Shroudy first again.
Damn, you were like barely 18 in like mouse spaz days, right?
Yeah, on CLG.
Damn.
Another one of those situations where Tens is gonna be by himself.
That's wild.
Time left on the clock, and
Now we're the fucking dads on the street, huh? Now we're yelling at the kids to go home.
Nanoswarms popped off on tree. It's still good enough here for the guard to get ready for the push from Sentinels.
Oh yeah, being able to basically have things in order, fail safes. The guard seems to have been setting up where net is really, really well with that. And while it was a question, right? How much does KJ shut down, or sorry, KO shut
Everyone
down
calm the
Killjoy
fuck
now?
down, bro.
Much does
What's wrong
Killjoy
with you
really
people in the
alter
chat?
unless they're popping
Get it
off?
together,
So,
dude.
I don't
We
think
lose
we've
one
seen
round,
much
people are freaking
between
out.
that, battle.
Copium tanks
If there
out.
was any to be had.
Start huffing and
Guard
puffing.
happy, pumped, fist bumps around 10-7 here as they look to bring us to Icebox, our final map on this best of 3 series to start off the NA LCQ.
When I say huff, you puff. Huff.
Sentinels called a timeout.
Huff.
They've been able to break kind of the surface
Give me a pee, 1
defense of what Guard is setting up. They, again, haven't been working too much mid, just like Breeze. They're working left, they're working right on the extremities, but again, this time they have a bit of a flank. They're usually working 2 players off, whether it be Dapper and Zelsis or Dapper 10, something like that. And it seems like they're trying to get more and more info out of Guard, but they're not allowing that game to happen anymore. They were read so quickly, and it seemed like downloaded early on Breeze before they adapted to that Sentinel strategy. Here, they're being very close to the chest with how they're defending, where they're defending, and Sentinels aren't having as easy as a time getting into sites.
Now the storyline, at least now for the guard, is that they're actually able to get a lot of value out of these 5 versus 4s, getting the first blood and converting them into wins. It was quite low going into stage 2, and now currently looking to be at top of like the 70s, 80%. And it's all off. Just again,
What I miss?
have on the defense
Got my
for
food.
the guard. If it's not
This
going to
boy's
be
dead as
on
shit.
the Killjoy utility, it's still that KO.
No shot, he gets
that works
out.
quite well. And finally, as we get a first blood now in favor of Sentinels, that's a player falling on mid for the guard, and that opens up a lot of that map opportunity to control for Sentinels as they're leading towards this site.
Great little adaptation there by Sentinels. They were able to identify that it was Saya player that was out and in the
Nice.
open alone, but now this B is coming in, so forget about that.
The
Oh
Nightfall
God, what is
also
happening?
To ping out Valen inside that site,
I need a
causing the
soda.
fight on the attack, but you don't need to be dead.
Oh,
You see the right in front of you. That's
fuck.
3 kills for Valen right now.
Yo, that was clean as
Holy
fuck.
For the
The
4th,
ace.
connects onto that one as well, and Shroud on a 2 versus 1.
Sorry.
See what you got here, Shroudy. Nothing at all as Net seals the ace, but you want that round if you're the guard.
All right, that's tough
Yeah,
on the
that
mental
last
right there.
kill, really well played in the beginning by Sentinels. Your guard wins the round, but identifying Saya player was kind of out and scattered, so a lot of crossfires set up in mid. Obviously, somebody's going to help him, and that was a first kill for Sentinels. Saving grace. Valen in sight. Holy crap. 4K coming up real quick. Able to completely shut down the 5v4 conversion that Sentinels was looking for.
This game makes my head
and that's
hurt, dude. There's
exactly the
so
round
many
that
way
Guard
too
wants
dank
to put
moments.
up, having this type of lead on Sentinels.
So many what
Puts them
moments?
back down in the
Way too
econ,
dank. That
stinger by,
emote that
share by.
explodes,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like,
Sentinels are gonna
there's
have a
just
hard
so
time
much that
finding
goes
cracks
on.
here as, again, the guard are playing back in the sights. Tough to get to. Saya play all the way down mid with an operator to start.
Hey, extremities, don't worry, let's try mid. Nope, Saya's there with a knob. So that's an early 5 versus 4, but a eco for Sentinels trying to get inside the B side for a plant. Trent holding the back of B with an Odin. Saya trying to go for some blind
is hard
picks
as
through the
shit.
smoke, but it's still gonna
Guys.
be
They're trapped like
Guys,
rats.
we all know this was going map 3.
And now as her 4
You think Riot is gonna let them play 2 maps and go home? They're gonna milk this shit. Map 3 was a given from the beginning. You know it, I know it. You want it, I want it.
We might see this third match.
It's very obvious.
And I wouldn't want it any other way, Riv.
Neither would I.
Comeback?
Stepping up that needs to see their Saya player able to come up with a big frag. We saw some from Jonah P there. Both of them, Saya and Jonah, account for 50% of their first duels coming into LCQ for the guard. So you'll always see them popping off. And they
Who predicted 2-1?
To that, Saya with a big opening frag on that last round.
I think we all did, actually.
The map.
Wait, no, you went 2-0. The rest of us went 2-1.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Up here.
Odd man out here.
In the second map
Oh,
for the guard.
come back.
They held the top spot in NA. A glimmer of that being shown to us right now.
Hello.
Looks like we're going to get
What's
a
he doing?
Pause on this.
Okay, we're good. I don't know.
I'm okay.
Is it a tag?
Okay,
it's a tag. Okay, there it is.
Breather to also explain or try to show and demonstrate.
Don't kick their
What are you-
PC.
What are you eating is a better question.
On this
Turkish
map
pizza.
so far, and I know he's put up some great numbers on the first
I want
map
to
as
try
well,
that.
being at 28
What
and
toppings?
18 in that double overtime.
Spicy chicken,
I just
peppers,
want to tie
chicken,
this in
cheese.
onto that 4K that Valen had before here, Riv, because that's one of those moments where after that 4K, you saw from the players.
See that?
Reaction that they just stood up and started
Not
screaming,
Lamajun.
feeling that heat, feeling the vibes.
I don't know how else to
it's
explain
the
it.
good old guard that we had from stage 1 that we didn't see too much during stage 2.
It's not
And I'm
Lamajun.
loving this resurgence of the guard, especially against the Sentinels matchup where the last time that these two played against each other, this was like a 13-1 on that second map in the series for the guard, and they just basically thrashed Sentinels in that series.
Exactly. It's kind of that nothing can break this vibe feeling you see in them every time you get the cams, every time they're making plays, even if they're down in members, you're like, well, they could still do it. That is coming back a little bit because it was a gusto that was very much lost for them, and kind of Sentinels too, right? The guard we saw.
I think Zell's just punched his monitor.
Compositions, they still had a few that they played since March, which would easily be downloaded by other teams. While those compositions might work, you can't really make them work if a team knows exactly how you're going to use it. So guard will call a timeout after this, using their time efficiently to make sure they can solidify this last round, probably holding a few alts unless they know they'll necessarily secure it, so they can have a fail safe for the rounds to come. But looking to close it out here. That operator again has been such a pivotal point for the guard to convert rounds. Whether it be Breeze in our first map,
you're fucked up, Jack.
On Ascent. That's been something that we see the guard going.
Motherfucker eats more Turkish food living in USA than me living in Turkey.
Right back into it.
I do eat a lot of Turkish food.
As you mentioned before here, Null Command and Nightfall available for the retakes. If they want to try to figure out how they want to cycle through this utility and the ultimates for the guard. Saya player with an operator also has blade storm, but
Oh my god, he got out.
Ole.
What a play!
This guy's just out. Oh my goodness.
Bro, what the
they were blind. They knew about him though.
A swing out from Wine that doesn't amass for a kill, so we're trying to fight back. We're clawing back here for Sentinels.
Come on,
They're at a
Dapper.
player disadvantage, but all split up on
Big
the
ol'.
map. But here's
Yes.
the on the attack.
Oh my
Push forward from
goodness,
Dapper.
I love it.
It's not even needed. Shazam gets a double kill with the Hunter's Fury. A player advantage going back into the Sentinels, but Dapper lurks in to
Come
make
back?
it a 3 versus
Pause,
1.
champ.
Now Saya player with this
Actually,
operator
though.
and the blade storm available if he wants to. Just trying to see if it could catch one off guard as the plant only comes in now.
Planted.
This is tough.
I mean, he has that flank being watched. You don't really have to peek that much, and just because of
Saving
like
it.
5 simple seconds that went down off that spike,
Rightfully so.
you now see Saya player opting to save his weapon.
I was going to be pretty amazed if he actually tried to go for that. He was walking forward with confidence. Only W keys to be pressed, but he did find the S key. Turns himself around, and he heads back towards B. Saving the operator. Blade Storm is there as well. So if he gets himself into a tight situation, he can make this work. I don't know. They're not going to go hunting. So Sentinels pick up a pretty clean round. You can see most of the action there coming through tree. It has been how Sentinels have wanted to fight these situations, making sure they either get the smoke or a full fight with somebody in tree. The one-way smokes have not been something they want to deal with at the A main area unless it's just kind of for the post-plant retake. But again, here you see the push through.
Trying friends are looking good.
Fury, and it makes it so hard to defend this position. And Shazam knows that, especially this late in the round with how Sentinels, again, try to read the rotations. The timing was there.
Yeah, And even Dapper eating one pulse off his teammate's Hunter's Fury to break the timing off the rotation back from Trent with that Odin. So this is some very nice scaling from Sentinel.
See if they can avoid this op.
Understanding where the positioning was from the guard in that mid round. This round though, as we had that timeout previously from the guard.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty passive. He's over in CT spawn, smoked out immediately.
Going through, shot. This is not good.
Player trying to go through the smoke.
Watch this. Just kidding.
He's doing it.
He's gonna do off his contacts? Yup.
First kill on Zealous. Updraft coming out and 10 swings out with the
big trade.
Run and gun to make it a 4-on versus 4.
The smoke there just
Zealous
denying
is for
the
Trent.
angle
Fuck
those
it, we'll
two
take
wanted
it.
to use to actually have a crossfire. 10's approaching it perfectly to get his frag. Now in the 4v4, it looks like they will start to pressure a bit towards that left side, and this is one of the only times we've seen Sentinels try to work towards mid. Taking down Trent's going to be a huge one because he has been so pivotal in being able to shut down these site takes. B is going to be the idea as Shroud prepares the stars.
That's no Nightfall for the retake too, so you're hoping that those daggers are going to refresh from side player with him landing as many shots of the Bladestorm as he can, because he's going to be by himself in the site. The Paranoia is already wasted.
Oh god.
Back. First op shot connects, but
Trade.
it gets
I was gonna say that's
instantly
awful.
by Shroud.
Fast trade.
And that's a plant
Yeah, fast trade. Just don't let him get away.
For the rotate for the guard.
Now the post plant.
Going to be a pretty far rotate from Jonah P.
Ten's going through this? No.
Looks like they'll hold on the exits here, at least for now. Jonah P's movement super slow towards towers. That's the only way I would think that. But no, they're going to be entering the site. Valen at least wants these frags. Jonah's
you know he's there, right?
Faster if they really want to use all the utility correctly.
You're happy that Tens is still alive.
Yep, play it smart. Follow the site. Yep.
Break that trademark. So he has to give his position away. It's a 2 versus 1. Both players from Sentinels holding in the back.
Okay.
Weapons and also a switch.
There's a chance, lads.
Decisions, not trying to go for that 2 versus 1, and we're saving our gun into the.
Might be down, but we're not out.
Try to fight again, but as I talk about ultimates that are still available, let's keep an eye out on that Nightfall from Trent.
See if he can use it. Nice job by.
I don't want to say it,
there,
but
encroaching, getting onto the site, but
we got a
making sure
fucking
that
game on our hands, motherfuckers.
They're doing it without really having to take fights.
If we don't go
If
OT
they
here, I'll be
do, there's
surprised.
multiple members to
And before we lose this
that
round.
fight. We saw as soon as Sayatip player took a shot, he was shot. That's why he was tagged and couldn't get out of that situation. Right, he had already dashed backwards from what we saw in mid. So it actually is incredible that they were able to find him again in one of their first engages to be able to take that operator out.
I think they try to sell a fake here or something.
They're going to probably meet a little bit of defense here coming out of B main.
Think that's what they should do, or they're doing?
I think they might.
Their own extremities.
Maybe I'm tripping. They're just defaulting, but
towards A. It's like the Prowler just gets shot out here, and Trent is aware that it's going to be
Taking it.
Dapper on the other side.
It's working.
Man.
it is working.
It's working very well.
This is just
You did good.
right now as we're moving back up towards stream. Haunt now spotting.
Hit it. Hit it now.
That mid
Good go.
Oh, that was an important one.
Hit it now.
This is a great start now for Sentinels to get back into the A site.
Can they hear me?
As they tried to cross.
Come on, guys.
Before, they're always
I said
This
now.
is part of the script. Come on.
I said now.
At least we're able to get into the site this time for Sentinels, and it might be another one of those situations
Hey,
where we might
okay.
have to save
Ooh,
here.
advanced position.
Sire player breaking at least the
They're saving?
trademark.
Peck
out towards
W.
B main, but look at that. They're just playing back towards spawn.
You're divided,
I
by the
mean,
way.
Really just say
They-
kicked them.
Van
It's
Silly.
You have a
They-
5-round cover, Riv.
I guess 'cause they don't have
honestly
money.
start
Fuck
to
it.
get flashbacks of how Sentinels.
They got some rounds. They
That was
want to be
right.
sure they're in.
Basically start to
Yeah,
control
but
the
I
game
get it.
and win
They have
on
12.
their
They don't want to
game
throw away
against their
rounds if they don't have to.
How they started
Play
to
safe.
change their play style. That it looked like, why didn't they bring this out before? And again, they have this.
They got a few to play
method
with.
Where they're basically
script is
getting
insane.
in, and one player of the guard is down.
I agree.
And the guard is.
Whoever wrote this
Right,
script,
it's
holy fuck.
literally surgical for these last few rounds where the guard can't
It's a good one.
use the operator.
It reads
can't
well.
Use a few ultimates. You said Trent. Let's watch that Nightfall. Can't get that usage in still because of how Sentinels is playing, guarding themselves, and prepping the defense as
No
they're moving
ults, really.
forward, too.
Apart from
5v4
Trent.
goes stale on that one, but goes in favor of Sentinels. Bring it within 2. Game point still for the guard. They're right there to tip this one over and get us into Icebox.
This is getting very, very.
This is getting
interesting.
spicy, and I'm not talking about my
as you mentioned here, Riv,
food.
one of the first times that we see Sentinels being able to play comeback games. As
Oh,
you're
God.
talking about, hey, the good old Sentinels is like, oh yeah, this.
I think I ate too fast.
Of Sentinels versus 100 Thieves, and probably flashbacks from
Oh,
Hiko
dear.
when you had Tens get that 3K onto Haven. I know you're watching here, Hiko, and sorry to bring that back to you.
Pass B? Question mark?
I'm down.
That's traps are gonna be annoying.
What?
How?
Who's writing this shit?
Now is going to be Net being hit by concuss from that Nova Pulse. Net
Oh, this is hard.
Wow.
Oh, he's so blind.
What?
No.
The swing out from 10.
The smoke is actually so good, by the way. Like,
What?
so good from his teammate.
Bro!
That smoke, I think, literally won him the round. Like, I know Net hit the shots, but man, it was good.
And we are going
Let's
to
go.
a third.
No one remembers the
I'm
Omen
so
though.
ready for this third
Yeah,
half. I
that
feel
I'm
like
telling you, that
Icebox is the
smoke
one
was
that kind of
fucking
could really
SSS
sort
tier.
out how these teams have played, what they've been
I
working
agree.
on. I feel like the last two maps of Breeze is straightforward, a little bit more of a shooting range. Ascent will put you close and figure out
GG.
how well
Damn.
you can work in anchoring each
Lost
other.
the smoke,
Icebox
lil
is the one
W.
that those rotations
Yeah.
is really about
He
to
could
set
angle it off
Breeze.
so well.
I cannot wait to see what these two teams have for each other as we're going to a third map.
Same thing for Sentinels. I mean, when Ender was talking about it on the
Did you fix your internet, Kaide? Or is it better?
there was some struggles
Yeah,
here this
I
for
hope
Ascent for
it
that
doesn't
very team. I felt that we had some similar
Are you in a
storylines
facility, or
for
can you
Sentinels
say?
on this map as well. But now
I probably shouldn't say.
There you go.
But yeah, like,
and what does the guard have
kind
ready
of.
for us for Icebox as well?
Oh,
and we'll
where's-
find that out after the break.
Dude,
Whoever's
I'm in
over
Dallas
there,
right now.
fix that shit. What is it?
I have like 2 ping. It's insane.
Oh shit,
Oh my
yeah.
god, I played Valorant from there. It was the best.
It's crazy. Like the first bullet just registers and it like kills a person instantly.
Uh-huh. It's a nice feeling.
Wardell, what the fuck? Why are you guys just throwing people under the bus in chat? What's wrong with you people, dude? This guy said Wardell, lol W, instantly. Like he had that shit pre-written. Oh my god. Actually. What did Train say? Oh, Kaide Train says hey? Yo, Kaide Train said what up?
Oh, tell him I say hi.
What's the context here? Is there something more to this? Alright, wait, Train, Kaide's streaming. Why'd you come to my stream to tell me to tell her? There must be some context here. That felt strange. That felt
Sadly,
strange.
Mike didn't have a ton of impact on that map, but I'm feeling it for Icebox.
Fucking Astra.
Yeah, Astra's a
Little ass.
He was having a lot of PC issues with her.
with what?
PC issues with Astra.
Oh, with Astra, yeah. He said it was fixed though, right?
It was like back and forth.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Wasn't it like the frame dropping one?
Yeah, it's something to do with like the audio of her abilities. I'm not really sure how it works, but
Oh.
they're trying to like figure it out. It's just a weird situation.
Increase Hannah's volume. Oh my god. I got you. Chat, this is my only time to make a coffee. I feel like I should do it. Order a coffee like a real streamer. True. No. That'd be way easier and faster for me to make it. But that is true. If I was a real streamer, I would be ordering it. And don't get me wrong, I have ordered coffee before, but I consider it it's like treating yourself. But I feel like it's kind of degen. It's definitely kind of degen. Ben Silly, what up, man? What a match we got here, huh? A game on our hands, some would say. Oh, fuck. I ate too fast. I'm gonna make coffee fast. I'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes.
You got it, boss.
Yeah.
Alors on chante. Et puis seulement quand c'est fini, alors on danse. 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 Et ben y'en a encore. 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 Run around, run around, run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd call you up. You would go around, go around, go around every party in LA. Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd be at one. Oh, I know that stress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. Oh, and now I'm all up on you, what you expect. But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention, I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. You just want you just want you just want Run around, run around, run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd call you up. Baby, now that we're right here standing face to face. You already know that you won. Oh, I know that stress is karma. You regret, yeah. You got me thinking about when you got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you. What you expect, baby? You're not coming home with me tonight. You just wanna you just wanna you just
Coffee's being made. Oh, I need that coffee bad actually, dude. Like, I didn't sleep that well. I'm a little hungover. Also, I just ate for my first time, so I feel like I'm gonna go into a food coma.
You give me something real. You move with me.
Espresso machine? I have a coffee machine.
Your body free.
How was dinner last night? It was good. It was good. I had Korean barbecue. I haven't had it for such a so long time. For such a so long time. For such a so long time. Yeah, it was good.
I love the way you feel.
I should just mind fuck myself.
I love the way you feel. Just you and me.
What am I doing today? We're gonna watch the matches and then we're just gonna game probably. Take it easy. I mean, not take it easy. Take it hard in the games. We're chilling. Nothing crazy. Chilling. I mean, we're doing watch party this whole weekend, so I think it's the whole weekend. Yeah, so it'll be just that and gaming. And then during the week, we'll see it. I ordered Krispy Kreme yesterday at like 5 a.m. Apparently there's a Krispy Kreme near me that's open like 24/7, or I don't know, late. I got a box of donuts at like 5 a.m. It was great. And what do you call it? And I had a donut for breakfast. Shroud is 0-7. No way. Someone in my chat says Shroud is 0-17 versus Trent. There's no way that's true, right?
Is there a way to tell? Is it on VLR?
I have no idea. I never even heard of these stats. Let me see. That'd be crazy.
Insane.
Oh, there is actually.
Does it have it on there?
Oh no, just kidding. This is all kills.
Performance. Wait, there is.
Yeah.
Shroud, Trent, 8-0, map 1. Wait, he's right. He's actually 17-0 versus him. Shroud, what the hell?
Oh,
Trent is the Shroud Kryptonite. Nah, check his
Actually?
PC. Check his fucking PC.
Yeah, he's actually 17-0.
I know.
Holy.
Now he's gonna kill him now that he fucking pointed it out. I know how this shit goes.
In the last 3
Mike's just probably
Or-
saying this kid's insane.
Or he's gonna kill him only
Right,
this
we
map.
did
It's gonna be
think
the
this
complete
map pool
opposite.
could lead to some Jet if they had to do it.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
scared.
I'm gonna watch Pistol and get my
Didn't
coffee.
happen. Cooper
Batters.
brought in after
Yep, he's
Masters,
smoked.
assistant coach for the guard. Some of these unconventional strats, and we see the Brimstone now. I've always wondered about seeing more Brim on Icebox. Those 18-second smokes almost put you within a window of being aggressive, right? You put down smokes, and it's either a hard fake to the other side, or you don't have smokes anymore. Be super interesting to see how they play it. A focus for now here, guard on attack first. This is the final map, so picked by neither. Just
Dapper has a
thrown in
wall.
off of what was banned. Let's see who's done their homework. Dapper's pushing in the maze for the wall.
That was so
Great
well
wall.
played.
Oh my
The wall
god.
also gives the information with all
So
of
much
these
delay.
shots coming in that it is a
Yep.
hard hit for the guard towards the A side.
Frenzy gang.
But we're staying safe behind
Yes,
it.
sir.
That's 2 opening kills coming
Oh,
out.
God.
Make that even send
Oh,
us
wait,
across
we
the
just-
board.
it's fine, it's all
Last
good.
one is going to be spotted on top of that too.
Or
in
is
front of
it?
the orb, and that Saya player. At least
Just
is not
one
gonna
digs
be
all of
the
them.
flawless circles up for
Right after you
Sentinels.
say that.
4 seconds,
Continue
yeah.
to trade these pistols back and forth between Sentinels and the guard so far, unless Saya player pulls out some magic.
I'm gonna get my
4
coffee
bullets
quick,
left
one
off the
second.
headhunter, make that even 3. His position's given away on the top of the A nest, and he's just trying to isolate some 1 versus 1s. Wall's about to come down.
Oh my gosh.
We've fallen back as well, with Zelsis going into back for 10. And there's that peak. We're about to see the swing.
Everyone running him.
That's it. A frenzy from
Sir.
Zelsis. He made ends meet. Sentinels gets the pistol.
Dapper's wall creating such a nasty choke point right there that guard had to get through. As soon as that wall went down, yeah, it broke and it didn't have much time to solidify fully, but it became much less of an angle that Sentinels had to bear down on to take down the guard as they piled through that bottleneck. First round Sentinels, it's kind of, this is how it's gone. Sentinels grabbed first round, first half. Guard have grabbed second round pistol of second half. We'll see if it stays true for this game. They're keeping it consistent for us. Pretty much unbreakable here as they throw a 0 point over to get a quick check. Little bop there onto Shroud. So they
Clean eco here, lads.
Yo, what is he doing with the drone?
Vipers playing B.
Figure 8,
Oh
baby.
god.
Wants to make him use his deagle shots.
This script is
One way
crazy.
going
Dodge the dart.
Yeah.
Continues to dance. Fight comes in now as the rest of the guard are trying to get some.
Yeah, we
control
actually
towards
X10 the
EV
sub goal on the
that
day. That's
poison
true.
orb.
Oh my god.
It's just slowing things down a lot here, courtesy of Shroud. Still has snake bites to work.
Sentinels have not used a duelist all 3
The
maps
thing
today.
is right now for the guard is
Good observation.
they don't have a Sage. So if you're going to try to go for these tap plants,
Exactly.
then
Oh.
the snake bites will slow them down, and somehow Tens
What?
gets a headhunter headshot onto Trent.
Oh.
Going through the smoke, second one to fall. Side player answers back on yellow.
That was the one.
And it's going to be
Oh.
chamber on chamber, but a drop on the other end. And
Okay.
Hey, Nosey's there.
for the kill. The ping coming
Swinging
out.
him.
Juniper
They got him,
right
they got him.
click, And now it's a 3 versus 1. Things look pretty good
Wait,
after all.
oh, for a second I thought it was.
Here.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, you were confused.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
was
good.
for a second. I got back late. I thought they were
Really
ecoing them.
great frag here, getting up onto that box and or that barrel on Snowman. You just take somebody's head off on the crates down towards B long. So easy peasy to start that one off. Headhunter coming in big as Vandals are picked up along with some Spectres being saved. And the guard do get in for some damage. And we've seen an A and a B now. Kind of testing out the map, seeing what feels good. Making sure they're not going to slip on any black ice or they get into the site and get a plant down. Only a few frags suffered by the side of Sentinels here, so a lot of armor saved, a lot of money there to be worked with in these next few rounds as the bonus comes through.
Also doing a good job of getting information from both of these KOs so far. Valen getting a ping earlier on. This round it's going to be Zelsis.
Yeah. What? You just tag him through the wall? What was that?
Shazam also getting information with the Altos. Pinging one and spawn in a second in the back of mid. So understanding now that the guard are holding a default to start things off. No rotates coming out yet, but you have to get ready for deniability on this B side.
Okay, I'm tripping, sorry.
Shroud is going to have to play it solo at least for now.
Yeah, they've kept the same defense on the side of Sentinels so far. Test with weapons now on the last round.
Classic, go B and kill.
Guard. A nice Viper's bite to come out, slow things down. It's all about the delays so the rotation can come in. And already 3 members at B for Sentinels here to defend.
And just the little things too. Shroud understanding that the knife is going to get ready, stays outside of the radius towards orange.
Right.
Puts another snake bite onto the ground, but at least we still get a plant for the guard. Now the attempt of a retake.
Yeah.
Off, not really a bonus here. We got 4
Have a chance here.
and 2 Spectres on the defense. 4 Sentinels, and there's a lot of utility being held, but still a 5 versus 4. Player advantage.
God, what's happening?
Like,
who do you watch right here?
I don't know. Just whoever's in front.
Literally.
Just guess. Just press a number.
The volley missed on top of that too, but it's a lineup to allow Valen to get.
Wow, they did it, dude. We have no idea what happened, but they did it.
Yeah. I mean, Dapper got 3 from yellow with a Spectre in the front, so
it was gonna be a different story for sure.
They get another one and the res. Sentinels feeling so good about
Just
this.
imagine being
and
a
I was thinking
spectator
about them
there.
like, okay,
Yeah,
no wall,
you're just in
there's
the
no
middle of a
sage wall,
shitstorm.
They still get the plant down. And I feel like with the no sage, you're saving yourself from now KO being able to attack you through the wall. Viper still having been able to attack you through the wall, right? That's going to be something you almost deal with all the time. So they forego that, put down more smokes to create their own angles,
Actually, big
but
round.
still Sentinels find a way with their initiators in hand to get through and make sure that defense is there. Dapper's wall has been coming in huge. Like just the retake tech he's been using, the places he's putting it is giving guard a hell of a time to get their positioning down.
You bring up a great point about the fragment against the wall, so we'll see if the guard has something cooked up once they play a defense against Sentinels. But looking at the round so far, this is supposed to be an eco for the attack half. Spot some legs to make it
Nice.
I was gonna say we had a great start with Shazam falling early.
Saya player real hurt on this one.
Feet shot. Turtles up.
He is kind of taking a backseat to be in a second peak as Jonah P here. Sheriff first.
That's crazy. He pulls out a total force at low HP, as you just mentioned. So they're really banking on Saya player getting an opener here, and it's an off angle from Tens at yellow.
This is hold. It's like a mid hold, but look, rendezvous position.
Look at this spot, huh?
This is so interesting.
yeah, there's
Can
no
they go
way.
yellow? They can go.
Yeah.
Oh,
100%.
man.
Focus,
Oh.
but it's not quick enough.
Interesting he wasn't looking at yellow
Instead,
versus looking at
it's more
sight
likely than
and
to
then
work
flicking
yellow,
left.
right?
Yeah.
False, and now we have a plant for the attack.
I wonder why. There
I
might
might have
been
the
a
future as
reason.
an analyst.
Inside this B site, a third to be met up, and look at how
Just
far
the most
we are for
simple
net.
thing to point
I have
out.
something- I have a
It's
feeling
simple
we got
to you,
something
Justin, because you have a talent for it.
potentially, or a
Thanks,
late
man. I
alert.
appreciate
But
that.
the
Smile.
ultimate comes out
Yep.
from Valen on top of that too. There's that volley
Yep.
defense first. And now
I
things are
appreciate
looking
that
tougher and tougher
smile.
now to,
It's the most sarcastic
play
shit
this
ever.
retake.
It's meant to be, you
I
know.
know, but
4
Viper
block.
fights.
Yeah.
I'm just a troll, man. This is what I do with my life.
Same.
Even an orbital
Grumpy's ulting me.
Oh, wow. Damn, I actually like that spot though. By times, low key, it's just
Yeah, I just like if he looked right.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's
Yeah.
all. Versus left.
I love.
I don't think it was a bad play at all.
We've kind of seen
because they're
it
more
come
likely to clear
online
yellow before they
last few
scale from
rounds, the way the
sight.
smokes are playing out, the
Not
way the walls
necessarily.
It's
I don't know.
it's a gamble. It really is either way.
If we get a peek of it again,
That was a
it
nice
goes
shot
up
either way. I think he would've
into
killed
the
him.
Top area, right? So you're
Or the
actually
other
knocking
solution
off a
is
lot of
if
what
they
you can
peek the
bring
side that you're not
over to
holding,
the
you TP
table
right away.
to get
Don't even
that
try to
high smoke,
flick.
to get the
Because he did
wall
try to
Yeah.
flick,
and
right?
have coverage.
Yeah,
So great
he could've
Viper
probably
wall towards
TP'd.
B,
Just
they
insta
throw it
TP
again
if he's on the
to
other
keep that
side.
Consistency there, so Sentinels think B is a possibility. and they've just been able to cycle the rest of the utility to keep Sentinels out of the site. That was a hell of a post plant. How many mollies and after effects were they throwing out there, right? Almost impossible to get. So we really see what the guard is trying to do with this composition.
There's also a composition in the past from the guard where I actually really like to see
Drops the
Valorant
spray.
going for the poison orb on top of Raptors with when they had an Omen playing in. And
Spawn?
speaking of
Ooh,
the
little-
Viper, it's
little
actually
dicey.
Net playing
Dang.
all the way towards
What gun did
Spawn,
Tens have there?
catches Tens
a
off
pistol?
guard,
Headhunter.
and that is going to be speaking of guard on that player advantage. Who Net continues to ADS down towards mid. Shazam peeking out. No kills coming in.
Bit of a miss molly there. They wanted that on Jenny. They wanted that
This is
to
a
clear out
force.
where actually Dapper would be. So a bit of hesitation now for the forward push.
And
The
they're
guard
set up
could have
for
had
it.
an effectiveness,
They
And
Oh.
they will meet 3 members of Sentinels once they do finally get a push on here. This wall just dividing and decaying if they try to come through from the defensive side. Nice flash
Damn.
through. A little bit of teamwork. But they don't see anything. I think the guard's positioning
Does
here
someone
is
get it?
perfect for
Yeah.
what they want to do.
Oh.
The 2 sets of gunshots. Don't know if there's a third.
Oh my
That's
God,
Shazam,
no
that's
way.
Cross, and yeah, nice little kill
No
there
way.
from Jonah P gets traded out, but
Wow.
now you got
a
Shroud.
sad
on
way to
his
die.
lonesome. Even spotted by the trademark. You're gonna feel the full force of that slow.
Asuna
field and
smiling
make some
somewhere.
available to try to save it for
Where?
the next round.
Who
Great,
knows?
great patience by the guard too.
Nicely done. A few of the things, like I said, the molly didn't go their way, but still the guard found the patience to get through. And as I said, I think one of the big things there was with that wall up, the guard were anticipating a push through. The longer you wait, maybe Sentinels will make a play since they have a push around the map and they're kind of trying to read it. Right when that flash goes through, they read that Sentinels would back through their wall, and guard did such a nice job at then 0-pointing to find the retreating Sentinels and take the site. So super methodical there by the guard, reading out how Sen wanted to play defense. Like you said, we do have a Vandal save here. The guard go ahead and pick up another round. Operator for Saya player.
The respect that the guard has for Sentinels. 4 players versus 1. Having money in the pockets for a bit and like, yeah, screw it. We're just going to use all of our initiator utilities to clear out towards the back A side and just hold it there because you're playing against Shroud that could do the aim battle duel against you from Garage, and it's not gonna pan out, at least for Shroud, to do some econ damage, and for the guard, at least you get the round as well. 1 round away of tying things up. Putting right now, once again, Sentinels into an eco position where Shroud could play this hero vandal that he saved from that previous round. He's playing it towards mid.
Focus!
Perfectly waited for. Even without a lot of the information from these teams, everybody playing it close to the chest in the past few weeks and scrims.
Every time they pop
everything.
Tens' op, I
Still
notice
see the
he's always like
little
anchoring a site with 4 on the other
the
one.
things that teams may still be trying to do to each other to get that up.
Also
ahead. Quick dart
kind of
destroyed in mid,
saving.
now
I mean, around
patient push.
his op and
Possibly.
Mike's
Yeah.
saved AK.
2 members.
Yeah,
in a-
generally
in a
if
kind
they're
of
eco and he
anti-flash
pops it,
crossfire.
he's always like solo anchor
See
somewhere.
Zelsis and
Just trying to make something happen.
as they just keep check on a position.
I feel like they should try to set him up maybe instead. I don't know.
in the iPad.
Good.
Moving forward.
They just prefer it this way, I guess.
Overhand throw, though, but it's still
Oh.
being held with the
They had a
crossfire by
chance. They were actually
Sentinels,
set
but
up
the weapons
perfect for
weren't
that mid crunch
little
too.
pistols that they had the great
didn't work.
positioning, but that little flash peek under the
On
poison
guns,
orb was
really.
just good enough
Sheriff in that position. I don't
for
know.
the guard.
planted.
Things are looking good.
Get a frenzy.
Maybe Shroud going
Yeah.
for another save, or
Might have
this
been a little
time
bit
can actually
easier.
Look for the econ damage if he wants to.
Okay, wait, we have a chance here maybe.
They've been
Mike
loving to be
Tyson,
here.
1-2.
Great
Never
job by
mind.
guard to actually shut down what was kind of an anti-eco.
Fuck.
Not anti-eco, but
Instantly shut down?
scrap, rather.
We just
from the
got
side,
Mike left.
Sentinels
I didn't get to
setting
my
up
2.
to
Mike
protect
Tyson?
guard in mid to have 3 members there. So really well played around each other. Guard having a set
saving
play in
again.
mind and being able to
Feels
execute
okay.
that. Only losing net on this one and another plant at B. Again, Sentinels fall. Every game has been so close. This has been an incredible series so far. We're going to 3-3 on this one. Top left of your screen will tell you the story of the maps previously. And both teams being able to take their map pick. We'll see what Icebox brings us now as we get into round 7 here. Ultimate's about to come online. We're just a few away from being on deck for the side of the guard. Shazam and Zelsis are ready. Null Command ready to shut down a round here. Looks like it's actually going to play in the
Ah,
middle.
come
They've run
on,
out. They may
man.
not be where they're
Give us
they're
something,
set to
bro.
be, but
They're
Zelsis
they're
looks
feeling
like
the
he will
pressure,
be a
dude.
Full lean.
Think so?
Towards B or A this game. To
Yeah.
get that Null Command in place when
For sure.
necessary.
They're figuring out what to do. They're like, oh
Just
shit, nothing we're doing is
Send
working.
call timeout, how to use these ults, what they've been seeing, recap what the guard has been doing. They've noticed the favoritism towards B, most likely. And a lot of the times they've been waiting out Sentinel's strategies. So that could be another one. If Sentinels tells themselves, okay, if we execute and make noise, be then even more prepared.
Look at the Sentinels formation on this freeze time right here.
Thinking we've relaxed. You know, you've let down your guard, if you will.
See that?
A lot of talks going.
It's like a soccer field for them, huh?
Get the game back in their favor.
This is a comp that's
literally no one's
used quite
moving.
often.
Oh no, they can't move. But
they can't move.
They're stuck. They're stuck in
Okay.
that. They're stuck in those
Yeah,
positions.
ball
Though.
towards the A side on defense. Okay, get ready for a KO from flashes through
I actually
there,
didn't know they
or
could move.
How to run the
in
deniability
timeouts.
from
Yeah.
the Viper, throwing her snake bites to poison her towards B, and the guard has been doing a really good job of just holding slow defaults, big executes, even staying towards spawn side. So a lot of tricks under their sleeve where Sentinels had to figure out what's the next.
We need a
one,
hype moment,
or
man.
Which one are they going to recycle? There was nothing.
But it's been a slow burn from both teams, I feel.
From the guard in the first few rounds that they ran through, and we just talked about this, Riv, where we got a third map. We wouldn't want it any other way between Sentinels and the guard.
Oh yeah.
Rush mid.
We actually still have another series after this.
I am so
They would
ready.
never.
Saya player with the operator. He wants to bring out the trouble. His first bloods have been amazing. Last map 6-1 here. Already has one for himself. In the 8 frags he does have.
Easy.
Wants to get some
No
more.
way.
Not
Goes down there to
easy.
Trent,
I
who's
think you
been
said
having
easy after he
problems
died. I was
with
like, wait,
himself,
what?
too.
No, I meant
I'm
easy
ahead
for
of you.
tens.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you.
Yeah,
That's
Tens has
funny.
always been
Trent's
at the
just
right place
fucking
at the
owning
right
everyone,
time,
dude.
but
He's
still
doing the
gets
thing
shut down
again.
on the
I
game
know he
rules
is.
in the past few
I feel like
rounds.
Tens looks uncomfortable a little bit right now.
Saw Shroud trying to trade it back, but they both get knocked down.
Oh,
As now everybody's just
Sag.
already a minute left on the clock.
Yeah,
with the
this
plat.
is
This is a save.
Hi there, Hannah. How you guys
incredibly
holding on?
uncharacteristic round. The push seemed a little
The
disjointed
jet
there.
lag is really
the
hitting
coverage for
hard.
B
Oh,
was a
yeah,
little
that's
harder to
true,
do
'cause-
because you saw Shroud
Wait, when did you
was
land
covering the
again?
left
From
side,
Philippines?
Came around elbow and then a garage play.
Just
it's
like a
hard to
day ago,
cover
but then
the
I had to fly from
1v1s
LA to Texas.
Play out as they
My
do.
Oh
God.
God, you're
And
all
actually,
over the
we
place
see the
then.
guard
Yeah.
doing really nice.
Yeah, I don't know how you did
kind of
that.
Playing solo,
So
much
walking
traveling.
over, He's bringing out the star power and not needing each other as they did. And on
I'm
Breeze,
good, though.
right?
I'm
Those
vibing.
Breeze firefights were going in favor.
Good.
of
Hannah's like, I'm
Sentinels.
chilling.
It just took a bit of time.
It's
for
only
them
a-
to wipe off those
And I was like,
cobwebs.
they'll bring
Still,
it
the
back,
operator's going to be
surely.
in play.
Yeah, they got this. They got this. I'm not worried.
300 in credit here, and Guard has been able to string some rounds together, so it's going to be max buy for Sen.
Oh, are they gonna lose all their guns too?
Get a good buy in this next round. Jonah P is going to end
Oh.
that one on Celsius. 4-3.
How are you doing, Justin?
God.
He's not even smashing his desk. He's actually hitting his head on his table.
Right back. Great start for Sentinels, but this continues.
Just
to
head
go.
bashing into your
I'm
table.
not happy.
Even if it's hard to watch this long B side,
It feels like a
these
slow
two players
burn.
still had
It's
great
just
forward
like-
position that's unorthodox for.
I don't like slow burns though. If they're gonna
know. I'd
fuck
rather
me
just
over,
take it off
just
quick.
yeah, just rip the band-aid off.
Trent
Yeah.
playing towards his B main, and
Like they
he
take
was
it off a
ready to
little bit,
use
they put it back
colors
on, they take it off a little bit
Yeah.
more.
So this
Yeah.
could have been one of those.
Give me
great
the pain
moments to
now.
catch one off guard, and
Badge.
we talked about it. I mean, Trent's ready to play in the series.
A 0-0 point towards B. It just ships in the night as they cross through the air. Push up. Oh, the play.
Oh.
Celsius.
Alex saw him.
Wait, what?
How does he get one there?
How?
One for
How?
one. Pot coming up.
What?
Pepper's just trying to slow things down.
What?
For a minute.
How?
Bro, say the line. Jonah P is.
Cross the rappel.
Pushing
We're gonna hate it right now,
P2.
Oh my
being
God,
the
I can't believe you said it.
being Sentinels out there and trying to
You
find a
asked
way to
me
stop
to.
before
I was
taking
just kidding though.
He was boosted as well because of his stim. That was
Save a couple
crazy.
of rifles, you don't have too much to work with. Vulnerabilities from the snake bite from Shroud. And you hear the Viper's pit coming out from net Elise.
I had him say it for me. Suckers.
Yeah, nice attempt to start things off, but the retake is going to be close to impossible. Two marshals in a classic. Of course,
360 marshals, if you will. Oh, no, he dropped one. No, he only much less chance to get one.
Let's get rowdy with it,
Great run by the
Shroudy.
guard here to get back
Ow.
in to smother to know they had the upper hand in guns. A quick find by Trent there.
He runs straight in.
Wait,
pressing the W
Wait, does
here.
that make Trent like 19-0 against Mike?
Oh yeah, who's been keeping
Yeah,
track of that? Who's keeping
I
track?
don't-
Has he killed Trent?
Yeah, I think it's he killed Mike.
Dude,
when,
there's no
Mike Tyson
way.
pushed B. I think it's actually 19-0 now.
Player feeling good. Operator still there. The guard
Wait.
starting to
Oh
take
my
control here. It has seemed like the Sentinels had more of the groove throughout
This
a
guy's
lot
the
of this series
kryptonite,
overall.
bro.
With
Yeah,
as close as
this
the
is
games have
fucked.
been, I feel it's a weighed towards them in the way they've played.
I do feel like Shroud is just
They've taken
anchoring and they don't hit his
rounds,
sight
guard
and then he just
now.
rotates.
Sleeping Giant
a little
coming
bit,
online.
but-
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I mean, he was
everyone does.
activated more on Breeze.
Operator
He didn't
versus
get
operator
activated at
now.
all
Tens is
on
gonna have that one
Ascent.
out.
And it's seeming like he's not
Doesn't
getting
look like we're gonna
activated
do a
here
lot of them
either.
just yet.
Breeze
One is mid
felt,
and one is B
yeah, like he
here.
was more in the action a
We'll see
bit.
how they
Yeah,
switch things
he was
up.
involved.
Ooh, the timing on that one too. A Saya player just got pinged out. He's going to fall back for a bit, and
They gotta turn up. They gotta turn up
To
now.
talk about these changes, Jonah P going into a Brimstone. Ender talked about how it was really good for the retakes as well when you're playing a Brimstone on the defense. But what I also like is having this Brimstone on the attack allows this post-plant lineup that you lose from shock darts from Silva that you're not using currently.
He's gonna get some action here, I think.
Is it allows these to get
Bro, what the fuck are we doing?
And that's a split from the guard into the B site.
You see that switch on the camera?
Yeah, I don't know.
Flush some players out.
Oh, what the fuck are we actually doing?
Trent's 20-0.
Justin, you gotta let it go, man.
I
You
cannot.
gotta let it go. Holy
cannot.
fuck, that's actually a fuck stat.
Justin, we need you to manifest to win right now.
I can't do
I need
anything.
the
Justin, you're a
positivity
jinx. Say guard will win.
Remy with the
I
steamy,
hope
pushing the
guard
guard
wins.
through here.
What the
They get
fuck? I think
inside
you meant
once
that.
the Sentinels retake. 3 members closing
That
in.
came off too
Oh,
easy.
That's the
same
ultra
position here.
jinx.
And look at this retake
But you
by
have
the
to mean
guard.
it, right?
They're coming
That's the
in.
ultra
Yes.
jinx.
That's why it sounded so sincere.
But
Too far away now.
What?
Oh, Valen says,
Yo,
"Hey."
what the fuck, Justin?
They're literally cheating.
What's
All
wrong
these
with you,
fuckers are
man?
cheating. Ban all of them.
Incredible by Valen. With the distance, the
Guys,
rest of the
20
team
and
was
0,
there, that
bro.
actually could have
Holy
been real
fuck.
scary for the side of the guard.
Holy
Valen,
fuck.
absolutely out of his mind.
Trent has one job in this series: take down Shroud. Man was set up to sabotage us from the beginning.
Control for distance.
This guy's
as
hitting
well,
spray
right? A
transfers and
distance
fucking
transfer,
180
which
headshots.
actually
All right.
doesn't mean you're
You're getting too
moving it
hypey.
too much. That's where
Hey, hey, can you get off his chair during the live match? That's a fine.
3 or 4 shots. So
Yep, that
just
is actually fine.
Imagine-
Don't touch him.
That's what we
Do
hold
not
on
touch
to.
him.
hot damn. What
Like,
a
we
round
want
by
the match
Valen. He
replayed.
doesn't
He got off
bend.
his chair.
Like we said, all of guard coming
Oh
online.
my.
The Vandal as well to boot.
They're starting
like
to pick
you
up the
said.
pace. This is looking
Pretty sure we
scary.
just saw that ZC's
Yep.
pop off and go backwards
Oh.
on accident. But
Shroud's like,
still
fuck this, I'm not
stay
going
around
B
here
no
for the
more.
guard. They're just feeling it. They're vibing.
enough.
Moving forward after round 3 up on Sentinels now.
Well, Sentinels has
Wait, where did he
something
even
else to
kill
say.
him?
Early
Oh, on
ball
Belt.
towards the
Okay.
B main to get some information while you have. Looks like Shroud on the top of the rafters by the screen sign, so we can actually look up towards Belt.
Shroud is
That
mad.
side
Monka
up
W
there
in the
gets
chat.
off. And speaking of Valen on that floor,
I mean, the guard has the read. They're kind of going slow, though.
Oh, oh,
works out.
Keep it going.
Right, left now. Fuck, you hit your teammate.
Snake bite landed by Shroud. So Shroud getting 2 kills for Sentinels into this round. Trent picking up a rifle. Ten's pushing forward with the headhunter, but cannot connect onto the kill. Things were looking pretty good on the lower part that we had for Sentinels, but we flattened things
We need
out on
tens.
the momentum
We
that
need
was built
tens, Kaide.
We need
on
everything
Sentinels'
right now.
kills. Here comes a plant attempt. 2 shot darts coming in, and Shazam gets to connect onto
thought
Trent.
Mike died to
But
Trent
somehow
again.
It's a 1 versus 2. Low
This would be
HP
the
onto
round to
net,
swing things
unfortunately
back, I'm
cannot
telling you.
capitalize onto the kill.
He loses this. He
Shazam
loses
almost
100%.
caught him
Watch,
off
he
guard,
loses it.
picking up
There's
a
no
Lisa
chance.
Phantom on a 2 versus 1, but 1 made it towards the back of the site, and 1 is sandwiching him towards the front.
He has no
As the
shot.
Phantom
It's
for the
literally
three-part
impossible.
Shot back onto the top, drops down to make the least the other tap, and the swing comes in from
Yeah, I
behind
mean,
from the backstab.
Jonah had to play.
And that is going to be the guard.
He's
able
pushing
to
way
win
too much
that
P.
round that was expensive.
What have I turned you
at
into?
least.
I mean, it's just, you know me. I'm a memer, so I
Incredible
catch
stuff.
on.
You could see just how tight it got because there was definitely a
pushing
call to
too much
Shazam
speed.
that net was 1. Net was 1 shot. You could see he wasn't peeking unless.
All right, we
it
got
was
this.
gonna be the
7-5
last
half,
thing
right?
you
And
could
we're
do
back
on
in
this
it.
earth.
Yep.
And it was going off the side.
Mike's
taking the first
dude.
shot. So really
Where's Mike
nicely
gonna
played
play?
out there by the
He's got
guard
the
in this
anchor with
situation.
the ult.
Shazam
We'll be all good.
Absolutely hunting for 7-3 here. Possibly our biggest difference between a half, or between these teams in a half.
Honestly, I'd rather go with the
Seeing if
9-3.
Sentinels cannot bring this back to 7-5.
Hey.
Honestly, trust me, dude. It's better. That shit is strong as fuck. It's potent.
We're still able to just stay alive right now from Shroud's
potent.
Viper's pit. Go back in there to reset the fuel in there. But for the rest of the guard, everything stays slow. After this,
What are we
time,
talking
I
about
can see
again?
It's just let's try to isolate and
Pushing
get some
P.
information. This is
Yeah.
off Sage walls from Dapper on the B site.
That shit is potent, that
Didn't really
P.
have too much of a Sage Viper combo on
What
either
are
sides
these
of the maps,
boomer
right?
jokes?
Usually when you're
Who's P we're talking about?
Yeah.
Jonas?
Help.
How old is
Okay,
Jonah?
relax.
Down here on the
Relax.
attack, but guard, they have full control right now.
Alright, let's leave it
every
there,
time that they're
actually.
running these defaults.
Sorry about Justin, Kaide, and Hannah.
It's
He's
interesting to see the style of play.
getting a little
Smiley
carried
face.
away. He's getting a little carried away.
Chamber.
I'm bringing the worst out of you.
Forward rendezvous kind
Okay.
of back plays.
He's bringing out my-
Light defensive rendezvous
Yeah, I figured
plays.
you
Well,
should
he's still
have.
getting kills in sight. It hasn't
Me and Mike
tried to
are
be too
dumbasses
aggressive
as well
and keep
together.
himself alive.
Yeah.
Wait, what are these smokes?
Here. Double
I don't know,
smoke
they're
going
A
down
split.
as
What does
they
it look
go
like?
through
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but like,
into
why are they
spawn.
doing this?
Nicely done.
I don't know.
To get themselves caterpillared
Why
right
are
into
they
the A
doing
side of
that?
things.
With the 0 points, 21
What do you want me to say? I'm not their
Tens
comms.
wins the fight for the lurk on
Get
B
in
main, so
there.
that's huge.
Oh, this is no.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of smart. They're playing backside too.
It's fucking genius. That's why I'm asking why they're doing this.
Don't they fuck with this ult at all? Yes. Shroud's activated. He got
Activate.
killed.
Yes.
Activated.
Now. What the fuck? I was kidding.
Jesus Christ, he just no-scoped him real quick. No
Go.
problem.
Stay back, Saya. Stay back, my boy.
And Sentinels, they hold that round beautifully.
How did, dude? He's got some. No.
Yeah, really.
walk through that molly, no
Wait, he
problem.
killed Trent. Did he kill Trent?
If
Hey?
anything went
I think he did. Wait, now they win. Now they win.
21?
He broke the
21?
curse.
We're back. We're back.
He
We're
broke
back.
the curse. They win now.
more
Watch.
towards A, getting prepared for some type of strategy in another strategy where we see guards.
You might get 20 on me, but you're not getting 21.
The middle of the map and be right in the middle of Sentinel's composition right away. It's
Wait, when did he kill Trent here?
numerous
I know
times
someone in chat said
through
it.
double
Oh,
doors.
I didn't see it in the kill
Sentinel's
feed.
getting
I
aware
missed.
of that now.
Oh, people are saying 10's gone. Never mind.
Okay, I was gonna say that was net, not Trent.
Gonna
Yeah, I
give
don't
you
know.
a pretty
Never
king of the
mind.
hill
Fuck.
aspect on A. Once they
I tried
realize
to
they
chat
walk
said
into
it.
it. But yeah, nicely
Dude,
played.
you guys are
This is in front of it. He's
liars.
gotten off. This is an easy kill right here. Free, right?
No, no, it's not free. It's never free.
Oh god. Oh god.
Operators just on the other side of
Never
these walls.
free.
Playing a little game of cat and mouse. The Prowlers are gonna figure
Ooh,
this
nice
one out
job.
first. Maybe not. It does not see.
Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love
He's
it.
got to
Wait.
be
I
fast
hate
on the
this.
TP. He's got to be.
Oh god. Oh,
It's so dangerous.
Dude, no! 21 and 1.
Wait, was that Trent?
Yes. No! Oh, dude. 21 and 0. I meant not 21 and 1.
Easy plant coming in. How's the pulse plant gonna work?
Fuck.
Everybody down towards B for now. Only sight.
That's too dangerous, right? I don't know.
0 point find.
I don't know, because
his rendezvous for now.
he can
It's gonna
TP,
take a little
right?
bit
So
of
it's
time.
like
That's
a
the game.
surefire.
Pressure here.
Yeah, but he didn't get to
He just-
TP
he
or
got-
shoot. He didn't get TP or shoot.
He got timing.
He did a
He
little
was
bit.
holding left. He looked right. It was just.
Now that's gonna run that clock down. We got
So
feel
as,
like
an,
at that
as an
point, just
analyst,
get
like,
out.
are you okay with him playing that angle?
C's being thrown. Nice little jiggle peek with the headshot at the Valiant. Now we're sticking
Wait,
on to the
wait.
spike. We're picking up.
Wait,
Never seen
waiting.
it so far.
Oh.
We're trying to break it.
Wait.
We get the
Oh.
We get the defuse there for the
Okay.
Sentinels.
Look at Chad.
And we're ending it.
Let's
7-5.
Calculated.
Get down, Mr. President. He's
That
verified.
wall
You gotta
was
save him while
massive,
he defuses.
Daniel.
He's verified.
Also, their molly missed. I don't know if that was
Literally,
intentional.
the kills before
The molly
wall
missed.
were
I don't know if that was
right
intentional.
after
Wait,
you
what?
get the wall tap
Wait,
combo.
Well, this
what?
molly right here, look at it. It's
What?
off.
I don't think missing it was intentional. No. What do you mean it was intentional?
Play there goes down
What?
at the same time.
Why would it be
But it's
intentional?
enough.
I don't know,
It's
dude. Maybe
enough.
they thought it was
They get
playing
the
a different
D.
spot.
Maybe
Who knows,
they
really?
molly
Break the
left
7-5.
next to it. They forced him to
My
defuse on the
God,
other
it's
side,
also
and then they
enough
spam
here
it.
for us on the first half.
I just said
Let's take a
something.
quick breather and see the conclusion of this series between the Guard and Sentinels.
I say we reschedule for another day. The rest of this game.
I'm way down. Come back when Sen's on top.
Yep.
Let me down easy.
Smile.
You can suck these nuts.
Smile.
Smile. but like smile, double two smiles actually. Like sarcastic, but seriously.
It's kind of weird, man.
Two
It's disrespectful to me.
Two smiles. What do you mean? It's like a
Are
sign
you
of,
an
it's a sign of respect.
Are you an emote farmer? Like, are you that kind of streamer?
Yeah.
Where you like force? Okay.
I don't force it.
You don't watch his stream, Justin?
I don't
Yeah,
watch
Justin-
it enough.
yeah, what's-
No, it's
You
just
know what?
listen. Hold on, hold
Oh,
on.
here we
hold,
go,
Hold your
dude.
horses. I haven't been watching as much Valorant
Yeah,
recently.
yeah.
That's all.
You're not into my Valorant content. I get it. You want me to go back to CS Joe?
Do you know what? Do you want to know why? Because I haven't been watching Valorant esports a lot, and that's all you fucking stream.
Interesting. So you call me a one trick.
You don't play a game.
You're saying I'm a jack of all, master of none?
Jack of all, master. No, jack of none, master of one.
Thank you. The nicest thing you said to me.
I mean it.
Smile.
Smile.
I can't believe this trend stat, by the way. What's happening right now?
Yeah, that's actually a crazy stat line. I don't know what's going on.
Crazy part is you brought it up.
No, I actually
Throw
read
under
it.
the bus.
I read it,
I read
in
it
either
too.
my chat or your chat
I
or
think I
somewhere. I
read
have a
it,
bunch
yeah.
of chats open, and I read it somewhere, and I was like, "That is insane." Then we had to look it up.
No,
confirm.
I read it. I read it, and then you looked it up.
Okay.
Very straight,
You guys
buddy.
gotta stop reading
Jesus
chat.
Christ.
Dude, don't try and take my reading credit.
Dude. All right, man. You can have all the credit. What do you need? Do you need 20,000 more subs? Like Jesus, you got everything in the world.
It's not all about
You
subs,
want credit?
Justin.
You want credit
subs?
too?
Subs not equal happiness.
I didn't say it was. You're saying it.
You implied it.
15-0 in duels against
Yep,
Shroud.
smile.
That's actually insane. That's actually insane.
Wow. Trent stock's going up.
Oh,
Oh yeah. He
Wait, they didn't
talked
talk
about
about
it,
it.
man.
What
He
have
was
you guys
feeling
done?
the series, and he's
What are we
gonna
what?
feel it again with
They're
some
talking
stat
about
line?
the stat.
They brought it
yeah.
up. They heard us. They pulled up the
dude.
stream on the
Now
halftime.
they're
The
talking
casters
a
were
little
listening
shit,
to us
too.
on halftime.
yellow, and that's courtesy of the attack from Zelsis. But Sentinels, again, another of those rounds where you're just staying close and slow
Okay.
at the
Okay.
beginning.
Little Brimmy at B.
Playing it patient. Drone actually commits quite a bit.
We just need one kill, Mike. One kill on Trent. That's it.
Actually, I think the
One.
curse has to break.
It needs to. And I think we're in good hands as soon as it does.
I think so, too.
B is held. Nice job by Shazam. So he's
Come
really
on, just
trying to
one
put
time.
minds
A little
of
bit.
guard
Come
right
on.
now. Guard
One for
have
the boys.
left sights, left original positions, still
They're
in
playing
position
retake,
to
looks
get
like.
these
A little
sights
bit.
in their
No,
favor,
doesn't
but
sit.
this is what Sentinels did
Oh,
on Breeze.
timing.
Walk it up until you see contact, and that's the contact.
That
they're looking
orb,
for.
man.
Ball goes up to the left side, and Sentinels will try to get this plant down.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Uh-oh, what a play.
Oh my god.
No.
Trent.
Come on, man.
That's a high-low, almost lands the
Yes,
ball.
Tens did something. Tens is doing things.
Net now being flushed
Okay,
out
Mike
by
did
the
something.
snake bite and
Shazam did
also
something.
dropped down.
Gonna pee.
And that's Jonah P on a 3-versus-1. And thankfully with the Sage Wall.
Oh,
I
fuck.
was going to say maybe it's a bad Sage Wall
There you
after
go.
all because that's two
Nice.
players that made out the ropes
Send
to get the
Tens,
kill,
let's
but
go.
Yeah,
thankfully
3K.
Tens is there for the trade to save the round for Sentinels.
Get it rolling.
As these
Yes.
pistol rounds went back and forth,
That's the
this
start
is
we
now probably
needed.
2 in a row on this map.
There it
More
is.
sense.
Sentinels
Crowd score
are
is
able to
6-9. You
string
say it,
a few
Justin.
Together, the first 2 of the
What?
series.
Say it.
As they have
I
gone
didn't get
forward.
what.
And
6-9.
again, a very big contact. round.
69?
Like I said, we
Yes.
saw
What?
that on Breeze.
Nice.
There
Never
are
mind. That's
rounds
fine, man.
whereas there's
I missed
only
the
been
joke, my
It's
one
bad.
nice. It's
round
nice, dude.
per
It's
full
nice.
Oh,
match
nice,
on both
nice.
sides.
Dude,
Got it.
come
See,
on,
I'm
bro.
not-
You're not like
I'm not
on
a
your,
farmer.
No, you're
I'm
just
telling
not
you.
on top of your game, bro.
I'm not.
You're just
No,
not
I'm
on
not
top
on
of
the-
your
And then
game.
it's
I've been in
mostly
real
this
life
kind
a
of
lot. My
walk-up
bad.
Contact strategy that
terrible.
they've been playing. Early round absorption of the utility from guard, and then they get into the face, finding you with 3 people almost immediately. Here, it's a bit of a sit back, line of scrimmage from both teams.
It's like a test.
Guard
It's like a
is
test.
Yeah, no, that I failed clearly.
like a
That was
test.
so. I failed it completely.
He's going to be the anchor, trying to find, basically being a killjoy turret, and hoping to get some headshots with that headhunter. And that's 4 players looking to go through. Even maybe a toxic screen on too long. And we're just going to walk it out instead. Meanwhile, it could have been a good timing, but we're
Walk it
rotating
out,
back
walk it
towards
out.
orange.
No, I'll
Because
keep that,
technically,
I'll
you could
keep
think that there's going to be a trademark that's going to be watching that flank.
it. All right, it's just an eco.
Pick up, quick in, Sage
Opium.
Wall. What else would we expect? And look, that kind of denies the chance if you can get the mollies
Interesting.
in. Left side, still instantly cleared.
And also, thankfully,
Just a Hikio Copium.
He fucking gets.
Dude, we're actually
It's good.
Oh
Better
my
kill with the
God.
molly, but the plant comes in at least for
unanswered
Sentinels.
kills. No.
Welcome to Valorant Shroud. Hey, you're gonna
Voicemail
need a
every
designated
time.
Spike platter.
Okay, we gotta
Then
stop.
you might get into those.
Stop.
Zelsis though, headshot onto Valen. Player advantage. Actually, it's evened up. As we have snake bites.
That was
Holy
pretty witty
fuck.
though, honestly.
And there you go.
Oh,
Sentinels
my
across the
word.
board. Saya player by himself.
Good cleanup. Good cleanup.
Get it done, Saya.
Out 3 players down.
Nice.
What?
And
Like,
that's
get it done.
now
Like, get it out.
7-7.
Like, jump out.
I got it. Got it.
Zelsis doing a boaster in the
Kaide,
smoke.
how are you holding on? I feel like you're dying of cringe right now.
Left, right. I'm sure.
No, I'm just trying to stay awake. Don't worry, it's none of you guys.
All right. Have you had a coffee?
I did this morning.
All right. I need you to have one more. Now. Is it available?
Then have 2 more.
They do get a Vandal for Shazam. He's
You have to
But I
stay up.
haven't had one.
Yeah, you guys have to stay.
I'm like
all right.
dying for coffee.
Coffee is the
I-
answer.
Wait, why do we have to stay up?
Well, no, I was gonna say Kaide has to stay up because I feel like if she goes
Oh.
to sleep early, then she's gonna be fucked, right? You have to stay up on jet
Yeah,
lag.
I'm staying up.
So you need one more coffee. So anyone that's listening near Kaide, she needs a coffee.
And an interesting.
I don't know if that'll
Viper
work,
ball
but we'll
kind of
try.
deep to the right here would allow a lot of space being given for guard to come back through screen.
Trying to give
You
attention to
also
the people in her
see
facility.
This Sage Wall continuously being used by Dapper in peculiar positions to cut off a lot of angles. Last one through pistol.
Oh,
But the repel, we're not clearing the right. At least it gets straight
Surprised he even got one there. That was a nice shot.
Side player falls in front of sight. This still is an advantage right now for Sentinels to potentially get a plant in.
Oh, they're not committing though.
Interesting.
On the right side.
Whoa. Those smokes are crazy, dude.
As the toxic screen is coming down, and now you just got to wait it out. And
yeah.
I was thinking I had to say it.
About 40 seconds, I think those will be gone based on when they were fired off.
Oh god.
Nice 0 point again to kind of reset the knowledge of the
I respect
round
it
and where
though.
It might be.
Seeing
Shazam was a big one, like I said before. Knowing where
sorry.
the Sova is with that initiator.
Why are you saying sorry? Why are you apologizing?
I mean, I don't know. I'm like in between. Like I don't know if it's like acceptable or
it's acceptable, man. It's fine.
Recon dart, 0 point.
It's acceptable.
Now we've committed into the hit. Flash coming outside as well. Molly coming out to deny again if you can. And now you're forcing a little bit of a tunnel to try to get into the site to plant. There's only 14 seconds left on the clock. Zelsis at least gets the kill on the
They waited.
Jonah P, bro!
No!
Take the P out of his name!
No!
He's always pushing, dude.
Absolutely incredible play from Jonah P. Been a little quiet. We talked about the first bloods.
Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine.
Saya player. And this time,
that was bonus, right?
steps up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Playing in the
I don't even know if it was bonus. I don't think so. I think it was a legit gun round, but it's all good.
Turn to press W and go forward is the moment he preys on the backs. Oh my god!
P, dude.
What a big play!
That was actually
absolutely needed here. And
has
really
Mike killed Trent yet?
To break what was a tie game
no,
so far.
That's
That's
the
kind of
probably.
round you want to just start to separate with.
That's how you know.
Light armor though. For some members that could make those duels go in the favor of the guard. We're going to start off a little bit of B pressure.
Bro, this is the first series of the day. I feel like I've been watching this match for like 10 hours, chat. Bro, I feel like this match has been going on for like 3 days. Is it just me or no? It feels like the longest game ever right now.
Yes. They just went for the drive fights there. All right, take those.
One of those rounds where the guard gave that to Sentinels. Get into a side on an early 5 versus 3. It's Sentinels' turn to do that.
The spike.
Oh, look where he's planning. Wait.
Oh, he goes in.
Doesn't get
Oh,
him.
wow.
Oh, it does. It's hitting him.
Just on the edge of
He's just
damage.
sticking it out.
Gosh.
No, it is. It was hitting him. It was just on the outside.
Doesn't do as much damage there, I guess, right?
Yeah, on the outside.
That makes it
I mean, he's just a planner. He had to just get the job done.
Yeah, I guess he did his job.
Yeah. Oh god, can he tap that?
Oh my god. Fade is thick though.
no.
Fade is thick, they can see her, right? Fade? Fade?
Break the wall, break the wall, break the wall.
Oh, gotta get it! Shazam sees that one, Elise. It is a 3 versus 1. Net has the Viper's pit, but it is not going to go for it. Falling back to save his weapon.
That's the only downside of that wall, I guess. They have to break it after they plant.
8-8.
You have to be kidding me. If it can happen in this series, it's happening. Almost a defuse there. I was so scared that that was going to happen, and it looked like such a clever play from the guard. Trent just squeaking in enough to get the defuse. But Sentinels wanted just a bit more as they smother that spike with gunfire. 8-8 here. Even with a statement round, Sentinels are able to pull it back into a tie game. Full utility both sides. I'm trying to see if that's what the priority is because the buys won't be the same. It does look like they are going to have that utility they require to push themselves forward. Trademark purchased, kind of sold, being decided here on the side of the guard. It looks like they'll hold on to it to now for saving every single penny. This could be an alt or between the force if they get B control.
Well, now we got the Pac-Man ult.
They want to fight for it too.
Oh, they're sneaking under though. They're sneaking under.
Sight and look at this lurk. Do a little bit of what 10 did and it works out. But we already have players on the other end of that wall.
I think, yep, that's good. It's hard to tell if it was good for Sen or not.
Not good for Sen. Now it's okay.
Nice underhand flash, but it's still.
They had bad guns there. I think, yeah, a couple of them had bad guns.
But if you're gonna run into 3, you might as well run into them right there, right?
Yeah.
Don't get flanked or anything like that. Something dumb.
There's the flank. Now, nice jiggle peek. It's spotted out. Shazam goes for the white swing.
Beautiful.
And now it's just Trent. Classic in hand. And okay. Okay. Nice little dink if he had a better weapon, but
Think Shot is aware of it or no?
What
No
is
way,
it with
right?
Dapper and these sidestep
What?
wall shots?
Flank or
No,
the?
He did it on the Jenny. On
Probably. He's probably like, God damn, this kid's owning me every time.
My word, his
Maybe he's not aware at all either.
kind of
But who knows?
It's fine. I'll remind him.
dead space in the start of his
The rest of
trade
his life.
I'm literally gonna remind him forever.
Like, oh my word. multiple times. It's really hard to defend against that or play against that, and that's why we see 17 and 12 Sage. I said it in the previous maps. Sentinels have always played it unconventional. It doesn't have to be just the duelist going in. It was sick, right? It was dapper as the duelist going in. They still do it. They find a way to make this comp flow, to use utility for each other, and to keep it in the game. 9-8 here as they take the lead from the guard. Still super close on our final map.
Drone does not spot anyone, but at least
Drone day, and they're going back mid B.
3 players stacked up in the back of the side of the guard.
Oh, it's on.
Quickly rotating back towards mid, and that is Jiggle Peek by Trent. The wall, and looking for not even a split. It's going to be a 4-player commit towards Orange.
Damn, what an ult, bro.
Strike coming down from Jonah P.
Yeah,
Bringing
really
with
good.
the stimmy, taking the position on the
Oh,
other
good
end here,
spot,
using
too.
the sound of the orbital strike to
He's gonna get
match
another
his
one,
position
isn't he?
now on an off angle just behind the boxes. But
Ooh.
Tans
Nice.
clears it out, takes him down, and it's now a 4 versus 2 as Trent and Net answers back towards Kitchen. Now Sire player with the duel to Fuss looks down.
I think he's seized.
Going down, and as he leads back out, Sire
no,
player
that was,
gets the kill onto Dapper.
Yeah, it was.
Now it's up to Shazam.
Right? Wasn't that a
He
seize? I
does
didn't catch
have
him though, chat.
the
I think I didn't
Hawk's
see him
Fury
line of
face
vision,
up against 4
maybe.
players, and that's a 0 point.
No.
They actually didn't hit him. Swinging back out, getting the first kill, but the swing comes right out from Trent. Easy trade.
Did?
And
If
now
it did, he didn't get an
Possible
assist.
win.
9-9.
Yeah.
The
That
choices
Brimwell was
right
so
now
good to
by
split the
guard.
hit.
I mean,
Like Shroud was the
we
only
saw
one that
how
made it through, and he
post-plant
was
the
just
guard
like
was
a
able to play, right?
worst fucking duel
Mollies
ever.
after mollies, taking things back,
Damn.
being able to push the opposing team off.
That's tough.
And then we see Jonah P here microwaving an open space. As soon as they go
Pause,
under
yeah.
tube, he hits Sentinels, right? The quick decisions right now from the guard are impressive in the way that they're playing this game.
Someone said Shroud's
It's
going to
gonna
get
be
the game-winning kill
required
on
because
Trent.
Sentinels now at this point
My
are
God.
pulling out a lot of things we haven't
That'd be
seen. A little
epic.
bit more mid play.
That would be the
It's not
fucking
just
best
the A
way.
to B, the A to B. They're trying to spread the map. They are playing fast. They flipped the switch, and they've had a few more fast rounds where, again, we only saw one between their previous maps. So here,
if he gets the game-winning
they are
kill on
testing
Trent,
the
I'm
guard, the
convinced
guard's
it's just fucking
adapting and
scripted,
vice
actually.
versa. Like, this series has been absolutely
Bro.
incredible to see both teams come back
That would
in
be
with their
fucking
changes,
ridiculous.
coach changes, roster changes, and be able to present this. And I can't wait to see how much more they do together in this tournament for themselves. Ultimates are ready coming in here. Sentinels are calling a timeout at 9-9.
The guard's doing an amazing job actually to even contain Tens, Zelsis, and Shroud. Look at them on the board right now.
Right.
3 players that we talked about, heavy hitters, 4 Sentinels
Mhm.
in this roster, but they catch Shroud off position. They're able to win duels against Shroud. Tens gets forward position, has timing, cannot win the duels. It's just these guys are on point right now from the guard. It's just being quick on the flicks. And like I said, Trent is really ready to play, and they're really getting hyped up after all these 4Ks that Jonah P gets, Trent gets, Valen gets. Sire player even got a
You guys
4K
saying?
with a 13 HP tool to false.
All right,
in
we're
this
at the
map.
final.
So these guys are just
Finish
vibing
line,
across
whatever.
The whole series in this third map, and it starts here. Up shot missed.
Almost at the end of this.
50 HP. Sai, you know he'll take another shot. He'll be up for another one.
Final finish line.
This could be another one of those contact rounds so far. Drone will go out first. A lot of times, anybody can reposition after.
an A hit.
We don't see Sentinels quickly
Oh,
moving up with that.
shit.
Of course, he takes the shot. Dapper
Oh,
goes
good trade.
down. The wall that's given Sentinels so much control inside the site is
Got one
gone.
tag.
To see if they can organize and get
Did he
themselves.
tag
in
Viper?
here.
He did, right?
I tagged the guy whoever's
Vandals to make it
backside. Is it
happen.
Viper?
I think so.
Viper.
On the floor? Yeah.
We actually have a lot of ultimates just to get positioning here to at least try to get a flag.
This
down
is
there. Rifle
Shroud's
ready as well.
ults, yes.
Or
Yeah.
Trent for the retake, and it comes
Oh,
out right
that
away as
ult.
soon as you hear the tap. And here comes the hunt inside.
Oh,
his
big
house.
kill.
He
We
killed
got
Trent!
him!
He killed
We
Trent!
got him!
Out the Viper's pit.
Now
and
it's
now Shroud
on.
has to look left and right.
All
And
for
it's Jonah
one!
B.
All
They're
for
out the
one!
Viper's pit.
Nothing.
Drop the spike carrier as well.
Oh,
and it's
all
10
for
and a 3 versus
nothing.
1. Sneaking through the tunnels of smokes. Left and right,
Wait.
getting ready for the double swing.
Now
Tens with
Jonah
the first
P's a
kill,
problem,
but
dude.
Net comes
Unbelievable.
back from the generator for the trade.
Took him out,
and that's the
but
guard
had to take a
back
sacrifice
into
a round
the
for it.
9.
Yeah, he's out here just
Jonah,
double killing
he
every
is
round.
stepping
Multi-kills,
up
man.
so
Come on.
big right now. The rest of the team obviously flowing with him, but the frags he has been able to change, the impact frags he's had
Damn
to
it.
change the round.
There goes that storyline.
Drawing
We
the
jinxed
last
that storyline
shot as
so
well
hard, huh?
from 10
Literally the round
down
after he
is the
kills him.
assist to your teammate, right? Never
Yeah,
forget who
that's
passed
tough.
the ball for the assist. And a lot of those are going to the
But he
Brimmy
did break the
Stimmy right
curse,
now.
so
You
let's see if
8
it
on the board for
plays a
Jonah
factor.
P. 10-9. They continue to change leads, Van Silly. Literally our last map. And they cannot hold it for more than one round. Can Sentinels again come back? It's a low buy this time. It's starting to be that taxing.
Shazam's
and
one.
Shazam down to 1 HP
Oh, what
to
the
start.
fuck?
What?
This thing got
That's
healed, but
insane. 1 HP.
There's a heal.
Well, that
Okay,
was
there's a
yeah,
heal. He's getting the sponge bath. We're good.
And thankfully, Dapper also has a res if anything does
True.
go foul at the beginning of this round.
Just go and you get taken out. Oh my word. All right, let's see how they play this, Vance. Sonar Bolt is out. It's a 2-2-1 with a kind of a lean towards 3 for the guard. So they do have a bit of positioning here to retaliate. But
that fucking brim smoke, dude. Buys so much time.
At A and what they can provide.
That's Jonah P that broke the dart
They're
to allow
taking,
side
though.
players still keep a forward position towards yellow. Now with the 0 point, there's no TP. He TP's just before, actually.
Damn, they're not biting at all.
Point pings out, so
Yeah, I mean, they
side player gives up
re-smoked
this
it, so they know they have
position,
that one
and
way.
Sentinels leading back towards the A site.
Yeah.
Res, they have res.
Sonar Bolt was fired quite a while
I would like
ago,
to see
so
them
this
go for
timing
like a
puts
safe
Shazam
plant, maybe
back
like
in
wall,
A,
like wall close.
Just about when
I don't
that's
know.
coming back.
Like the
up.
OG wall?
Yeah, like
They'll be able
Gen
to fire in.
to
They show
410.
KO util and Shazam's util. There's the dart. There's the entry.
Oh, he does the backside one.
All up
Yeah.
to
Just plant
Shroud's
a
gonna
default.
plant it safe.
Dude, Shroud is literally just
Fragment
plants
onto
the
the
bomb.
ground, and Shroud
Fuck
makes
job.
it
that's-
unscathed, but
that is
now at least
fucked.
the guard knows that
Fuck
it's not
job.
positioned in
Anybody that plants
a
bombs
close
knows that
plant
it's fucked.
position for Sentinels, so they can just
Right.
retake from the back of the site.
Now he's going for lineups, I think. Arguably, he shouldn't plant because you need him to live, but
still trying to decide what the
Dude.
flank is. Oh,
What a shot.
Shazam does go down.
This is crazy.
They know that's the flank watch, but will they know there's one more lurking?
Jonah P's getting diff right now. On this retake, side player drops another
Oh,
one.
man.
Dapper has been a hero for the team so far. He's
oh
just
man, do we have lineups or anything? It's not planted for us, guys.
And like I said, it's not planted.
It's not planted for us.
Hey.
I thought they would have
Why
like
did
a.
they put-
I thought they would have like a set plan for planting there, right? Because they didn't plant for belt.
Why did they play so far back if
Two
it's
more
planted?
rounds for the guard to move forward to knock down Sentinels to lows.
What?
I don't
They
know.
finally separate the rounds just a little bit from going back and forth, punch and
Not
punch.
sure.
And Jonah P again, it looked like a frag on Shazam, but it's a pivotal frag. It's one that Shroud had
Like
to
Mike
worry
fell
about
back
whether
from
that flank
site
was
so
still coming
far,
in
so
and
I
could
assume.
not
I thought he had
like you
lineups,
said,
right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
guard.
Everyone
take
also
the
died
control-
so
take control of the
quickly.
map,
I don't know.
Take control of mid. They
They're
give it
forcing
up.
this.
Sentinels didn't know that.
Yeah.
The full force of the guard coming
I don't know about
through,
this
like you
force,
said,
man.
spawn
I feel like
side
they should have
and
saved here,
retake the
no?
round. A low buy again. Guardians
Half
coming
buy
out.
and get a good buy next. 9-12 is not that bad.
This right now. Their first game back with this roster.
Now it's just
They
two
look
shit
to come out
buys.
strong. There is so much power on this team. But the,
The next
guard
one's gonna
may
be even
have the
worse.
final
Exactly.
read here in
So
the
I'd rather
last
have
few
one
rounds.
good
Eventually,
one,
It's getting close to game
one
point.
shit one.
Getting a lot of reads here from the 0 points coming out from Valen, from the Prowlers coming out from Trent 2, and just heroic rifling from every single one of these players across the board.
It's
on this very
wild.
map. It's insane how they look so far for the guard, but you're not out of it yet right now for Sentinels. They still have that firepower for this roster. It stays really, really slow. After they got pinged out here, Riv, by the 0 point, you're still just going to try to hold as much as you can. The Owl Drone to try to clear out just a bit, maybe try to sell a double fake, a double pump back into B. It seems to be the case.
He's the play.
Such a neat
There's
wall
3.
too. We've seen this from
It's
Nat.
fucking
Allows
brim
him to
smoke,
play
dude.
mid,
Holy
right? If he wants
fuck,
to put
man.
that wall up, he can go through mid. He can go to tube.
They gotta
He
go
won't be
through it for
seen
sure.
from attacker spawn.
35 seconds.
The
And they're
case
playing
is, though,
passive
it
as
is
well.
going to be a death ball to be for Sentinels here.
Now they
No
know.
command comes
Let's
out.
see how we get the bomb
WP's
down.
press. Sentinels
Oh my
looking to
God.
close this round gap.
Shroud
Doing the
plant the
deep
bomb
one
again.
again.
Fuck, man. I just gotta plant the bomb.
Trent.
Dude,
Now
it's
having a
fucked.
fragment be landed
I think
on
he
the
got
ground, but
spammed through the
Trent
smoke.
gets the kill
I
on
don't
the
know,
Shroud.
but it's,
Another one of those
dude, I don't
bolts
think
that's
Shroud
won
should
here
plant
by
the
Trent,
bomb
who gets a
though.
second kill, but at least we get a
Like, am I
fight
wrong
down
about
for Sentinels.
that? Like,
The
if he's
push
playing
forward coming out
lineups and
from
he has the
Trent,
wall,
spotting 2
he's
players
like,
at orange
he has
before
to
he
be
changes
alive for
back.
this, right?
I don't know. Oh yeah, why doesn't
Forcing
Dapper
the
plant it
fight.
since he has to work up with the
Available
wall
for net.
anyways?
Under retake,
But
I
I-
agree. Like, I don't know why
But he's
Faze
still
wouldn't
watching
plant,
that
you know?
fight while the rest
So
are
you can
pushing
just play
forward.
lineup,
Orbital strike
cover.
coming down here
Yeah.
on the defense. It takes down Zelsis.
Also,
it doesn't work out for the post plant.
The only
Kent
thing,
is on his
the
lonesome.
only angle I could
Four
see it
players
is
swinging
Dapper
out.
has
We get to the
res,
fuse for the
but
guard.
I don't know.
And they are at map and series point.
And they're focusing Trent.
Did he have res the first time they did that?
Yes, last round he had res as well.
As close as it is, Nightfall's going to be
No,
on
but the
deck.
first time they did that strat
Viper's
with that
Pit
deep
is
plant
there if
with
they
the
wanna
wall.
pack
Did he have
the
res
ball.
back
Start
then?
things off.
I don't know about that one. He's been doing it the whole game, so I'm sure there's been rounds where he didn't have res too, right?
To actually activate
Well, who knows how long
it,
Dapper's had
they have
res?
the Sage wall. It's instantly getting
True.
broken.
I haven't
I don't
seen
think
him
I've
res.
seen one res yet.
Providing much more than the few rounds of advantage
So,
he did, and now the
yeah,
guard has
they have
adapted.
vandals and
So
shit
they're
here, I guess, but it's
continuously
still
routing
pretty
these
shit
strategies
buy.
and
Two, yeah,
combinations
it's two
utility
shit
that
buys to
Sentinels
me.
want
I think
to
this was a
use,
mistake,
and
but
they
I
just
don't
seem
know.
to be coming up short on the side of Sentinels now because the guard is answering so well on defense
believers?
and retakes.
I don't know. It's
A
hard
stack
right
towards
now.
A mid here for the guard.
I just,
They leave
please,
just
someone
so
else
easy.
plant the bomb right now. They're just getting spammed.
With 5 players looking to fight against them. We're not actually.
Well, I guess that's their game plan,
trying to
right?
Retaliate back. We're just trying to play the contact first as we clear it out towards green or Sentinels.
At what point do you adjust? I don't know.
Ultimate's there for Dapper. They can play a little bit aggressive to get one to go down, but it has to be a safe res. The wall, same wall.
Okay, they're chaining it up, pushing through instead.
First time they've
it's decent.
This far through their own wall.
Shroud's planning again.
Gets the wall bang out to Jonah P, but it's still Trent that's alive. Another
He's got a kill.
That's
no, that was big.
It's a really good changeup. Whoever called that was
right past the wall. Yeah.
Just make it super readable, but then just go through.
I mean,
now the thing is, let's see if they're still staying aggressive. So 2 guys are aggressive, 2 guys are passive, right?
Well, now maybe a save.
What do you think about that one?
Somehow they land that shot, but it's traded out here by Tens.
Oh. What is that, 2v2? Holy fuck. No way. Shroud died.
No way. No way. Shazam only with the Guardian.
Oh, no.
Picks up here the second weapon of the Bulldog on the ground.
Oh,
we have it a half
taps.
He gets the headshot. It's a 1 versus 1. Recon guard
Big.
out.
The dart, bro, the dart coming up at that time.
We're trying to go for the
big clutch. Big clutch.
Nice.
Shouldn't have been this close though, but good big clutch.
What kind of money do they have?
I don't know, but call it pause if you have it now.
You can't ask for any more than your
their money's a little
IGL,
shafted.
top fragging, clutching, keeping you in the game.
It is.
Shazam using it all because he has it. What a great play here. Showing a little bit of a touch towards the left side, which drew his opponent. Was able to get the 1v1 in the planter and find the same.
That could have been the end right there.
An incredibly necessary play. It couldn't have
Still
happened
2
any other way for
specters,
Shazam
dude.
there. And he
Dapper
keeps
still has res as
Sentinels
well.
in this
Yeah.
series.
Like, at what point does he just peek belt and
Our
res?
first map went to overtime,
I don't know.
and Sentinels want
Oh
this.
no, the
They are
res is
so
gonna die.
hungry.
The res is gonna die. Oh,
Operators
okay. At least it was
for both
him.
sides.
That way he can
10
res
goes
him, right?
down. Saya
Oh,
player
yeah.
first blood.
That would have been bad if it was fucking
Over, but the res comes out right away from the
Dapper.
wall, so that's wall down.
Tens
That's
doesn't have
res
a.
down
Oh no, he
early
has
in
ult,
this
so
round,
I didn't
but
know
at
if that
least
worked
the
like
Bulldog
that.
Pulse
Yeah, he's got
is
it back.
still up and running for Tens.
Brim is playing aggro here.
Push. It
They have
seems like
dagger?
Sentinels don't really want to
They will
do
soon,
too
I
much
guess.
until they receive information from the guard again.
The dagger
A little
yellow
bit
is the
loose
question.
here. What are we facing? Any bit to favor or put the odds in their favor. We see the rotation now coming over from Dapper. He doesn't find too much of a
Oh, he's playing the same off angle. Look.
Remember, we got the res back in.
He's
this
looking
one.
left
That was
as
the
well.
ultimate
Oh,
shot
drone.
focused from
Drone
Dapper
is
for the last
checking.
few rounds. B is a hit.
They clear it? They
again.
did.
Sentinels
Tens held
gonna
him.
try
Oh!
Nice.
Oh man,
Big.
the salvation coming back from
Look, someone
the
else is
dead. He
planning.
gets the kill. Opener onto Saya player. Tens
No, Zeus
gets
is
an
just fucked.
important kill, allowing Sentinels to get
They
the
heard
plat
you.
down. Trent moving
Seriously.
forward, slow orb flash.
They just
stuck
saved,
inside
right?
the slow orbs as
Oh,
well.
he saw his barrel.
Things are looking good at least for Sentinels on the post.
Definitely
flank.
saved now.
Tens, he's activated. Long have we waited. And Trent
Oh man.
Long have we waited, but we are ultimately debated.
We're ultimately gonna be debated. Sad
They're
shit.
saving here. It all will boil down to the last round of bringing
Oh.
in
Silly.
Dude, I feel like this game has been going on for like 5
I cannot
hours.
believe this is what we're getting
No,
out
I
of this
feel the
game.
exact
Like,
same.
it feels like
Again,
we've been
the
watching this match for like
simulation,
5
I'm so
days.
glad it hasn't blue screened
I was
yet.
telling my chat before.
Same thing.
Because
Don't cast
this
versus.
is surreal.
Like,
oh my god.
It's been so slow from both sides, so.
Full 5, too. A flawless round to bring it within 1 to tie Icebox versus the guard. Again,
Alright, at least give
both
us OT.
teams
At that point,
bringing
whatever happens,
not
happens. Fuck
new
it.
comps for the guard, but new, very new in Sentinels for Zelsis and Shroud and the rest of the team with the organization behind them and coaching and the guard adding.
I don't know what
Cupid
to
after
expect
Masters
here.
too. There's so many changes both teams have
Shroud's
gone
gonna kill
through.
Trent. They're gonna go
Holy
OT.
crap! Is this is the game?
The last kill of the round, though, right?
Absolutely amazing play
Yeah.
coming out of both orgs.
Or like a clutch against Trent.
Oh my god, if it was a clutch versus Trent, I'd fucking
Yeah.
die.
He's done it before on that Brimmy.
Then we actually win.
Toxic screener trying to do that hero play from Saya player because you have the TP activated, so the reaction time that was needed for Tens to get that kill was important and they got it. And now the total false comes
They're
out
going
with the
aggro.
defense.
They're going very
Saya player
aggro.
has it ready, also has a Phantom. A 0 point actually spotted a few as
3
well.
here.
As
How do
fall
they
back
have the
down
read,
to
man.
guard.
Guard has the read, huh?
Passively. And we're just
Oh
looking
my
at few
god,
slips
oh
of
my
insight.
god.
So the false misses, but
Ah,
we
that's
also
so
have the
sketchy.
goal
That is
defense
so
around,
sketchy.
so there's
Please
no utility to come out.
retreat,
At least
retreat.
for now,
Please
the Red Bull
cancel.
They are.
Everything is coming
They are.
out right now
Or
for
they're
the
slowing
guard.
it down.
So early into
Just
this
cancel.
round,
There's too much
we have
resistance.
a great
There's too
opportunity
much.
to reset now for Sentinels.
They forced 2 ults there.
They're running B. I like this. Dapper,
This
you
guy's
gonna
a
wall that?
one-way
Hit a
still,
wall.
doesn't
Fuck
he?
it.
Yep.
Love that.
The right one. This mid wall once again.
Okay.
Instantly cleared.
This is good because they're worried about mid now.
Yeah,
Brim
that
is
wall
pressured.
actually huge. The fact that it's solidified really starts
Oh,
to
Shroud's
throw
playing
guard
again?
off and how
No,
they can rotate.
please,
Only
man,
one's
not
gonna be coming
him.
through. B's the play again, but the
Good play.
the plants.
Oh, man.
Jonah P
Fucking
goes
play.
down.
Ah! Headshot
He ran
to
into
Jonah P, but then runs back into the molly.
You're well
because
down, I'll
that
get
stays
one.
on for so long. It's a 4 versus 4. Off shot missed by Tens. We're still moving forward inside the site.
Just
now
everyone
for
chill out,
Sentinels,
please.
and
Everyone
we're
calm down for a
staying back
second.
at least,
Put
trying
the
to
wall up,
run
let's
that
plant the
clock
bomb, let's
down
play
for the
normal post
guard.
plant.
Dapper doesn't have that wall anymore because he used it towards mid. We have to wait for the toxic screen to come back up, but this is an opportunity for the guard to push
I'll cover
forward.
you.
We have to
Get Dapper!
No.
No
shot.
shot from Saya player.
No,
Only 2 more to
man,
go.
his barrel
Chance
stuck
enters in.
out.
No
I think
Hunter's
his little
Fury as
butt
Shazam
stuck
needs to get the
out.
kill to
It's just
activate it
big
on
as
a
hell.
4 versus 2. A 0 point comes out, and Tens is posted with this
Please,
off,
Tens.
looking back towards Snowman,
Oh. Yes.
waiting for Saya player. They both
Oh,
get
yeah.
it.
20
It's a 2 versus
Oh.
2. Now we're pushing
No, no, I don't wanna watch.
Trent.
I don't wanna watch.
I can't watch.
Tens.
Oh!
He gets the kill.
Let's go.
Going into overtime.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Incredible play. Down to the last round. We can't ask for anything
Oh,
more. And it's
fuck.
Big Tens as well. The operator play coming through on the young Trent, taking him down.
It was
A
on Trent,
clutch
but it was
master
Stroud
of this
instead.
series
Yeah.
Tyson took
throughout.
Mike home.
Holy crap, these rounds, Van Silly. We're going to overtime.
Oh my god,
The
that was
team
so
could not be
sketch.
pushing
Shazam
each
too,
other
by the
any
way.
harder to the
Shazam with
max
2
here.
huge kills right
And
here.
It is the operator play. It is still Tens to come up with the plays
Oh,
to make
fuck,
sure we
dude.
get
So
there.
good.
Oh.
The
That timing,
chamber,
too.
the jet, it doesn't matter. Operator feels like home for
That
this
was
guy.
tense. That was fucking
We're in
tense.
OT, round 25.
I'm not even
a lot
memeing.
was
I'm not even
going
trying
on
to
there.
meme. I'm not even trying to
We
meme.
talked about it.
No,
At
it was
some point
actually
in that
tense.
second half.
Yes.
Zelsis at the bottom, Shroud at the bottom, Tens at the bottom, and he's like, nope. I'm not ready to go down yet, man. This is the last chance qualifier, so it's your last chances to get things done. And Sentinels did a great job to bring this into overtime. Now, you just mentioned it, Riv, we're resetting things. The wall comes up on the B site, and Dapper gets a little bit of info from the Prowler being played by Trent from Garage.
You really, I can't believe what Tens and Shazam have done for Sentinels in the past few rounds. I mean, you have to think the guard is a bit shook coming.
Guard
to
is
this
definitely
first
shook right now.
overtime
Guard
round
is shook
with
as
what
fuck.
just happened? How close
I don't know.
they came each time.
I think they're
I think so.
level-headed.
They let the ball
You
drop
just
a
have
bit.
to
They
take
definitely got to
another
be
breath
feeling
and
that
do it
because the
all
game was in
over
their
again.
hands.
Sentinels, though,
By
hungry.
big time.
Just good play, though. Good
It is
plays
good
by
play,
Sen.
but like
Onto
they
B,
should have
not
closed
too
it
much
out.
forward
So I feel
pushing
like
by
they're starting to
Sentinels,
feel
but
that
still
pressure of
being
like,
the
oh,
only
we kind of
read.
through.
What they see is what they get right
How
now.
was this?
No real information
Oh,
gained on the map.
my
by
little friend
anybody.
named Larry.
0 point goes out.
There's their
Top site?
preemptive
Boom.
poison orb here coming
Try
out from
shooting
the
that
shot, but we're
shit.
timing the push from the guard when the orb comes down. But the slow
Holy
orb and
fuck.
Snakebite also
All right,
comes in from
hit the
Sentinels,
bomb
so a
down.
great way to delay.
How are we doing
and
it
now
this time?
You know
Oh,
the
it's the
execution
guard,
is coming
but
out
oh,
from
they're finding the wall.
guard on the attack, and it's Valid and Net at least opening up the first 2. Shock Dart misses because
What's
of the
happening up
smoke.
there?
Those damn Brimley
know.
smokes. He lands both of them on the ground, and now we get the plant coming in from Jonah P.
Ooh,
And
the
Shazam
planter's
stood up
always
for the kill.
dead.
Shock Darts can do it. I'll do it with my gun, man.
Just enough to get the
Guard
flag
has to
there.
fight.
Tens is
Don't line up
late.
Larry's.
Worry about
to end
flank.
us up on this round of our first overtime. A slow
Do we have a
rotation here.
retake
you can
wall?
see the intention coming in from the side of Sentinels.
No,
They're
it's not
letting
in.
Tens go
Yeah,
as slow
no.
as possible before he meets with the team, and they get these shots in.
Not much util.
Nobody wanting to peek.
Oh.
Nobody wanting to be the first one to go down. The shot misses. Oh my!
Valid's still there, though.
Oh my god,
Yes.
down
Valid's
whipped.
still there, but Shroud stops him close.
Oh my god.
Oh, he whiffed again.
Whiffed again.
But it's Shroud with
Shroud!
Unlikely. That was such an unlikely round. Holy shit.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, they just retook that
They may have
completely
flew under the
dry.
radar. He
Oh
may have been
my
quiet throughout
God.
this game
Guard
on ice spots, but
choked.
Shroud
Guard
with
choked
4
hard.
once again
Saya missed
popping
some-
off
yes.
exactly
Two
when
clutch
they need it.
shots.
Match
Multiple
point
people
out for
missed.
Sentinels
Multiple
as this
people.
game has gone back and forth in favor of Guard and favor of Sentinels.
Holy.
Once again, game point for Sentinels. This is absolutely incredible, Van Silly.
Oh my
We have
God.
been blessed with
yeah.
a Valorant match here between Sen and Guard.
You can't make this up.
What a
man.
storyline.
You can't make this up.
Yeah, what a storyline.
You cannot make this up, dude.
This is a great
I was just
way
thinking
to
about
close off
that.
for the LCQ. And let me remind you once again, chat, that we have another series coming up after this, and that's FaZe versus
take it.
EG. But before that, let's see the conclusion of this one. It's continuing to be intense as you talked about the guard potentially being shook here. No forward pushes. Look at how the 3 players are working towards mid. Jump spot.
Guard are
super
definitely
passive towards
fucking
back
shook
A,
as fuck
looking to
right
play
now.
the retake. The
But
only
now
After
let's
that round,
see.
I would be too.
Now I
Saya
think-
is probably tilted.
Yeah, now let's see if the nerves have eased or if they're still feeling
A
it. Oh,
contact
the lurk.
mid play.
The lurk. The lurk. The lurk.
Dude, he was too close.
Crazy.
He had no idea.
Oh
my God.
He ain't pushing P anymore.
In overtime.
Oh, big kill. Big kill. Traded.
Trade.
One more. Oh.
Once again, Spike picked up, traded
That wall
up
was not
Spike
deep
down.
enough.
Spike is down once again with the front
Oh.
round.
Oh.
Alert towards
Wait,
mid.
wait, wait, we have an A-lurk?
It's a player advantage back into
Oh,
the guard.
fuck everything,
Red
bro.
is pushing forward. Zelsis thought he hit the
Wait.
timing. Now it's Shroud on the 3
That's too
versus
hard.
1 as he leans out.
Bro.
Net brings it into
I don't know,
another
that was
overtime.
brawly.
Go from the round
It looked
before
good
to
for a
this,
second.
To absolutely just
It also
pushed
kind of
it
sucked
mid
that
and
Dapper's
then
wall didn't go a little bit
taken
deeper,
out.
so
It
he
blew
could
my
like hide
mind.
there and
If
at
I
least
was
plant or
Sentinels, I'd be like,
something.
why the hell
Right.
are there
Oh,
two
the Sage
spawn
wall,
looking
right?
through the
Yeah.
Omen
Yeah.
TP spot? Through Omen playground.
You mean like go on their
Why are there
side?
two there?
Yeah,
my
it
gosh,
like
the guard just
went
mixing it
flush
up.
with the wall, so
I
you
Yeah.
couldn't
thought that was
like
gonna
hide
be
or
it's
plant
open
the
to
bomb
the-
there. Yeah.
Been
window.
playing lights out this map, and then gets caught off guard by that one by Dapper, and that was going to be the nail in the coffin. But thankfully, the guard were able to trade back and fight back to show this double overtime. We're resetting things. That momentum that was built by Sentinels off that retake is now gone from how that round panned out here for the guard.
2-1-2 across the map. Super default defense by Sentinels here.
Score's gonna be
Make sure they have
52-50.
utility on each side that they can use to delay or get that 1v1 duel.
Oh, this
The
is
same
like
thing
seriously like
really set up by the guard. They have taken.
Like,
this
how is
one
it possible
patiently. I think
for-
we may be moving into
I
the
don't know.
not want to lose phase of the
This
game.
shit looks scripted as
We
fuck,
may get a little
that
bit
ass.
hesitant on the plays. I would be very surprised.
obviously
to
it's
see a
not,
super
but these
fast
guys are
play
selling
coming out
it.
here. But that's what we love. We love to be surprised. And just, it's going to be a waiting game right now, eventually. We're down to 1 minute. I think everybody is cemented in place right now.
Everyone's fucking shitting their pants right now. No one
Dangerous
can leave
position
spawn. Look at
to be in
this. We
round
have
for
3 guys
Shroud,
still in
though,
spawn.
Because if he
Yeah.
actually does get flushed out by a Prowler, by a Haunt, by a Recon, or anything, or should I say a 0 point, he can't. He's not the one that's going to be able to.
40
take you away.
seconds. We
You're
just
gonna have to
entered
run
aim
that
in.
Snake bite onto the ground to run the delay because you want to use 10s to look down towards under 2 from his positioning on the top of B. So
200K?
that's unlock, at least for now.
191K. Let's go. New record, I think, right?
30 seconds left.
Or no, I don't fucking know anymore, actually.
Through wall's already there. Remember that choke point really did him in last time, so they're going to make sure they clear out most of it.
Oh my god, that
Flash play
What a
comes through.
util.
Sentinels isn't
What a
ready for it.
util.
The wall goes down a bit of a
No, what the fuck? This is a heartbreak
Beautiful
story?
flash from Valen as well.
Oh,
It should have ended before,
5
man.
versus 2.
Yeah,
But it's
how
Shroud
it
and
happened
10s.
so quick.
Shroud and 10s. Only 10s with the first headshot.
Wait.
Second one connects
10s?
onto net.
Mike, you might be
Looking back
down,
over
but-
10, 70 HP
Justin?
left, 10 bullets in the chamber.
Jason is still in.
Speaking of Jason, also has headhunter.
Molly set up by Jonah P just on the right there by Electric Box on your right. Good and happy to fire that out and set up for another one. Is he going mid or out? He is. Look at the rotation by Jonah P right now.
Oh, yeah.
He's laced up and sprinting
Brimble?
mid after firing the Molly.
Cringe.
just so
To
shocked.
delay.
Brimble?
You have to be
Cringe.
kidding me. They
And
have like a
flank.
guarantee on
God,
this
he's
round.
pushing so
A
hard.
2-year
Bro,
guarantee right
he's
there.
got to put another P in his name the way he's playing.
I know.
Team, the
He's about to be
guard,
start pushing
into the favor
PP.
now in OT.
God damn
Oh
it.
my gosh, game point.
No,
Let's go.
man. What have we
Jonah P
what have you
came
become,
back
Justin?
from a
You're one of
mistake
us.
From that previous round where they almost lost that after it got picked off by Dapper. And now
Wait,
he
don't
buys
tell me
back
this
the
is how it
insurance.
ends.
It's a warranty, as you
Yeah,
mentioned
this
before.
might be a
They
heartbreak
had been
story. I
almost
don't
trying
like
to play the
this.
pulse plan, and now we finally have an
All this
opportunity for the
this?
timeouts to come
Thought it was a-
back. And for Sentinels to figure out how
I
to
feel like
bring
OC
this
sometimes
into
is
a
so
third
anticlimactic,
overtime.
right? It's like
And we
2
talked
rounds and
about
done.
That confidence, Riv, that was
Yeah.
flattened after the guard was able to bring it
I mean,
back
the
to a
comeback
13.
to this point has been
And then you see
awesome.
these type of
But if
plays
they
that came
lose,
out
it's just
from
like such a
Net and
heartbreak.
Valen to open up
If
the
they
A
lose
site.
it, I feel like
You
it's
need
like-
this timeout right now for Sentinels to not only calm things
Yeah, it just
down,
happens-
but also
I
figure
don't
out
know.
how you could close
I mean,
it
they brought
out,
it this
at
far,
least
and
into
they
this
just
round if you
there's a
wanna
lot of
survive
pressure for them to
into the upper
perform. You know,
brackets.
new roster,
I think one
mics
of the
on
things
it,
that
and then they
makes
do
it so
all this, and
chaotic,
then
I
just
hope I'm excited to
lose.
talk about this, is
In
that
this
you
fashion, it
have
would blow.
This
It's
utility
stressful.
coming in
It's
from the
exhausting.
side, and you can basically get all.
I mean,
the
I'm ready to
denied
fall
space
asleep.
that
I'm
you
tired
want,
from
right?
just
You're getting
being here the whole
information
time.
by
They've been
throwing a
playing
hawk
the whole
zone.
Yeah,
time.
we're not
Nobody's
even
there.
playing.
Zero
Yeah.
flat covers a gigantic area. You know no one's there. And if it's one person at yellow, you know the rest are long B. And you can do the same thing at A. The guard is doing so good at identifying that negative space that they're not getting info from is where their opponents are. And they're using it so well. And Sens do the same thing with a bit of their comp with the KO and the Sova, so credit to both teams, but they're using it so well to dissect and take out Sentinels. Saya,
All right, let's see
Jonah,
it.
25, 24 frags. Everybody's getting deep into this one. Prowler mid to start things off, and it looks like Tens is actually going
4-1.
to be on a solo mission this time.
Oh, he's gonna break it and TB out. Classic.
Pipes control.
They heard it though.
Trademark now broken.
Yeah.
Okay.
What people do, Justin, is they have a Viper walk up behind that chamber,
Or the later half.
and then the chamber TB's out, and then the guy's lurking with the
actually
shirt broken.
really- yeah, that's really smart.
So they might be wary of that because it is a play.
Probably confirmed that it's time to go for the TP.
Oh, that was close.
Was wallbang.
You know they always hold for possible shots there.
Hey, this is a new
Down
wall.
Quickly.
Where's the plant gonna go?
Is he gonna plant?
No, you gotta plant here, right? You gotta just plant.
Positioning is a
He doesn't have bomb. Mike has bomb.
Yeah, Mike has bomb. Mike should just plant on this. Oh, he's going up.
Oh, he's going.
Oh my
Okay, they're doing a little
God.
deeper plant.
Oh my God, man! Look at the mission they sent the guy on, bro. Good luck getting out of there. Oh no! Oh, Mike.
Yeah, he's just gotta fight for his life.
Oh,
Dude, they put him in
Michael.
such
Don't know where he
bad
is.
spots.
Oh my
Oh!
That's good.
Dude,
No.
dude, the guy's in the middle of nowhere.
Two kills then come back from the guard.
Really though, what is he supposed to do there?
That's it. Plant the bomb and that's it. You did your job. Anything come back? Wait. He's so fucking dead.
And because of that, players are falling down.
Oh God. Oh no. Zelsis, you're verified. Do it. Do it now. Left.
It's back at halfway. Out with the classic. That gets the kill. And that's going to be the
I can't
goal
be
that
mad though.
finally
It was a good
seals
match.
it
I can't be
for
mad.
Team.
It was a good
No.
showing from Sen. I can't be mad. That was a good match.
That was a
It's
good
time
match.
for you
Both
to
teams
take
dropped the
it
ball,
considered.
arguably.
What an amazing series
Damn.
coming out of both teams. It couldn't be said anymore.
Oh, God.
The guard
How
pushing
could it have
Sentinels to the
happened?
max there. I'd
What
say
has
at the
happened?
end,
To me?
though,
How could
look
it
at the
happen
rounds
to me?
It took Shazam and Tens to capitalize.
That's
into
so
an overtime
defeating,
round.
man. That's
You
so.
really can't
Honestly,
take away
for either
anything from
team, it would have been a
either team on
really
this. They
saddening
played
loss.
A hell of a series on
I
both
don't
sides.
know why they're
The
not
guard
playing lineups at all. I don't
adapting,
understand.
Figuring out a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think having a bit more.
I-
They're just bullying Mike to plant the bomb.
I don't know.
He's the new
Figure
guy.
out how Sentinels was going to then
And I feel like
rotate and really
knowing
look
Shroud,
for
like he
that
doesn't
kind of
mind
play in
either.
that style.
Yeah, but it
He'll
doesn't
do.
make sense.
He's like a team player, right? He'll do whatever he's told.
So many good
Yeah, I
rounds
mean,
coming
like,
from the
if
young
someone's
squad
telling you to
of
do
the
something,
Guard. A
like, you know, you do
deserved
it,
win over
but
Sentinels
it just
there,
makes
and
sense, like, to
I
play a
am so
lineup.
excited to see the
Even if
power
it was
both
like a
of these teams
KO
are
one, you know,
fighting.
like just something.
Also happy of the
I don't know,
potential you have
personally,
from Sentinels after these roster
It
changes
doesn't
that
make sense
they're
at all
not
to
gonna
me
be
that
at the
Dabber's
front
not
of the pack
planning.
right
I mean,
now.
he literally
Both
walled
these
and he was
teams
stuck in that
delivered
corner.
an
Imagine if he had
amazing
bomb, it would have
series,
gotten
and
down
with
like
Sentinels,
immediately.
Doesn't make sense if
It
he's
would-
going that deep to wall, right?
Yeah, like why not just plant it and then you've used your utility, so it's not like your life is useless. You just try to live there.
So I'm guessing
And
this
he-
is yeah.
Well, also Mike could be alive to put the Viper wall back up, so
That's the
Dapper
biggest
can
thing.
potentially get out. You
That's the
know,
biggest one.
Yeah.
that's what doesn't make sense. Is Dapper literally got up that close, he used all his utility, and then Mike still has the Viper wall to help get him out. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense.
I think
Well-
I imagine this is how they did it in scrims and it worked, and now they ran into problems that they haven't before. That's what I imagine.
Yeah, that's probably true.
So they didn't adapt during the game, maybe.
Yeah, that's possible.
Is what it
Hopefully
is.
now they will, you know, and if because they're in lowers, right? That's how
Yeah.
it works.
Yep.
So I'm sure that they'll fix whatever they need to.
Yeah, I wish they changed that part up a little bit, but it stood out to me for sure. Rip Pick'ems? Actually, well, not for me.
Either way, I enjoyed watching it.
It was a really good game. It literally
Yeah.
checked every box. It actually checked every fucking box. If you were to script it, you probably wouldn't have wrote it this well. No joke. Sage plant because if he goes in alone to wall and plant somehow gets spammed through Viper wall, then they have to pick up bomb and plant without Sage wall. What?
They're just saying
This
like if the bomb gets downed there, like if he doesn't get the plant off, they break the wall and they kill Sage with the bomb there.
Well, that's already happening with Shroud, and we're
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
the wall will be there regardless. The Sage wall, the Viper wall is not guaranteed.
And a Viper is just way more useful in post plant than Sage that has no utility. I don't know. It just, to me, it makes sense that Sage should plant, especially if he's already up there. Like he got there for free, no problem.
Also, generally speaking, from other teams, watching them play, I'm pretty sure Sage is always bomb duty. So it's just a different approach to it. What is what it looks like to me. Because, like, I'm pretty sure on most teams, like, the Sage is always running in, walling, planting bomb. Like, Osuna, for example, whenever I see him, like, Sage on this map, he's literally running in, walling, and getting out. So, yeah, it's just a different approach. It's literally just a different approach for whatever reason. I'm not sure. I'm sure they have some sort of reason, but couldn't tell you.
They play again on Saturday. It was a good match either way. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was fun to watch.
It's a good showing. First showing. It's not like the guard is bad or anything.
No, yeah, I agree. Could have really gone either way.
Yeah. Just moments that they made some mistakes and guard made mistakes. It was just a scrappy battle.
Oh. Why is there no VOD? Here, let me turn it on right now if I can. I'm going to watch the second game as well. If you guys are watching, all of you guys are welcome. I don't know if you guys are down.
I'll probably watch a bit of it.
FaZe EG is actually pretty decent as well.
Probably won't watch all of it. I don't know if I could make another 3 hours, almost 4 hours.
That was longer than usual, though, I'll say.
Yeah.
Like, that was... Usually these series, sometimes they're 2 hours, by the way. Like, if it's a fast one. Like, average, like, 2 hours 30, 3 hours. So, definitely went the distance here.
Remember our days, though, of watch partying at
Oh,
6
yeah.
a.m.?
I remember. Those were...
Oh, yeah, you guys had the
Like
couch
that?
cast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were rough.
Me
Oh,
and
yeah.
Dustin would just like fall asleep.
Oh, I
every
fell
day.
asleep every day.
How
for, like,
long
a
was
week
that? It was
straight.
like 10 hours, right?
Yeah, it was so long.
What? It was the first LAN, right? Whatever that LAN was. Masters, I guess.
It was
Now
just
the real
early.
pros play. You guys are
Oh,
fucked.
yeah, I
It was a
waking up
good
at
game.
5,
man. It was a good
driving
game.
over there.
It
Just
could have really
passing out on
gone
the
either
couch
way.
for the
Honestly,
entire stream.
Trent fucking turned up. Guard turned up. They had all their players had some big. Both actually fucking. I think everyone had big moments during the match. I want to say like every single player did. So everyone kind of turned up, and VLR has crashed. What was I gonna say? Fuck, forgot. Guys, no, I don't think Shaw turned
Dude,
down. I
Trent
think he's
was
just in a
plus
hard
22.
spot
That's wild.
in the series.
Yeah.
My VLR doesn't even load. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Enable VODs. Oh yeah, let me do that. All right, I'm gonna publish the VOD right now. Let's see if it works. I don't know what's gonna happen. If it'll. I just published it. Let's see. We got FaZe EG now, chatters. Take the shirt off. Calm down. What are we gonna listen to? I like that one song, dude. Hold on. Oh, we already played it so much. I don't give a fuck. Play it again. Regardless of what happened, I think Sentinels could have won that 15-30 with the B split. Huge blunder to have the wall flush like that. The planner was caught with his pants down, did him just being peeked from window. Yeah, I think the round actually that was the game for Sentinels was that window round with the wall, where they caught the brim with his smokes out.
Yeah.
That was like the game winning round right there, actually. And it's crazy that it went the other way. Damn, dude. What a game. What a game. I feel for Shroud a bit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I just wish he was used in a different way. Is all.
Doesn't that date
I'm a
back to
little
his CS
sad.
days? Right?
What?
Almost?
What? Used in a different way?
Yes.
I mean,
I
kind of turned into a role player, but he was a star when he started.
Right, he
It's
was turned into a side anchor mainly, right? But
Yeah,
arguably
yeah,
maybe he
he's
could have
a
been like a
role
rotate, like running around guy. But I think also it's kind of up to him. I think he's more reserved. He doesn't ask So I feel like people have to set him up to do those things that he could actually excel at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just feel like he wasn't even involved in like barely any aggressive pushes, and his Astra on Ascent had not much use. Like I only saw like 3 different plays where they actually tried to capitalize off of his utility on it as Astra.
Yeah, and Astra was I think, very much harder too.
He just didn't feel involved. Like forcing him to plant every time in Icebox, obviously we all disagree with that too, but I don't know, he just didn't feel that involved in gunfights and matches, or in this match.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is what it is. First match.
It's a hard way to go down for sure too, but yeah. Like, would you rather? I guess you would rather lose in this fashion than get washed for sure. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, he individually he held his own. Like on Breeze, he did completely fine, and then he just felt like he wasn't as involved after that.
When they needed him, he turned up for sure.
Yeah, when he was involved on Breeze, he came up. He did his job. He got his multi kills. You know.
Yeah, I just feel like people that look at the stats can't really see the full story, but that's just how it's always been.
Of course. I mean, they're definitely just people are gonna clown on him, but that's just how it is. Keep playing. I mean, it's these multi kills that the guard were hitting, like Trent and that one from Valen and this one from Net. Like, I don't know. They're all really solid individually.
Yeah. I think
a lot of this came down to individual rounds.
Yes. Everyone, I think all 10 players had heroics.
Yeah, they had moments where they just had a bunch of multi-kill rounds that changed the game. But the guard is nasty. A bunch of young kids just owning.
Oh no, Prius heard me flacking on his. Prius, I fucking love you if you're listening to me. Listen, dude, observing is not an easy job. Honestly, like I know I joke around about it, but there's some moments that I don't understand. I need to know. I need to talk to Prius. We gotta do VOD review. But no, Prius is a great observer. So it's fucking hard. He said go easy on me next series. God damn it. I feel bad.
Justin, are you getting off? Or are you staying on?
I'm gonna stay on for a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on until Tyson comes and gets me.
Alright.
Oh yeah. I'll stay on too. I'm just gonna order some food and stuff.
Oh.
Coffee.
Yeah, so everyone get your caffeine going. Fuck, man, that's crazy. Actually.
It was an intense match too. Like I could feel it, you know? Felt like a fog of tension.
Also, 10's on a new role with Chamber. I feel like he still could do more, actually. Like, I feel like he started to turn up more towards the end of the series.
100%.
So I think maybe a little bit more time on Chamber, it could be good for them.
Yeah, got an adjustment. Or just needs to adjust a little bit. I mean, think of how many rounds Jonah P won them in that game alone. It was probably like 3 different rounds that he had multi-kills that changed the round completely in their favor.
True.
That guy's insane.
The one that comes to mind is like the Maze one where you got the 4K.
Yeah, the 4K. Like that completely changed the round.
Yeah. Angel tweeted, let Shroud play clutches, plant someone else, please. He wins it all if survives. That's true, because that is Shroud's specialty as well, right? In the clutch.
Post plant, yeah.
In the clutch, post plant, anchor. I know, man. Fuck, dude.
But even disregarding that, like it just as the agent,
Yes,
it
as
makes
an
more
agent
sense.
too, not even just the player.
Yeah, it just makes more sense the way we were talking about.
Have a little pre-match jitters knowing you were going up against someone you looked up to so much?
No, not at all, honestly. Like, I've been focusing on myself to not try to like overhype matches and like overthink matches. I just came in like a regular scrim day. Obviously, like I get hyped during the match, but beforehand I'm pretty chill. I just tell my team like, everyone be chill, because like we learned a lot when we went to Iceland about like nerves before matches, and I think ever since then we've been a very composed team, even in like hectic situations, which helps a lot. So we came in today like, just another game. It doesn't matter who we're playing. Like we had some match practice in like these smaller tournaments, and we just took it like one of those.
I do have to ask, going back to Masters, obviously you guys qualify after stage 1, you go to Masters. Since then, things were a bit rocky, a bit bumpy. What have you been doing since then to try to change what happened in stage 2, where you guys kind of struggled to find success? How have you been preparing for this LCQ so that you don't repeat those same mistakes? And what
someone on a scooter in the back
even were that you're trying to avoid?
Yeah, most of our mistakes during stage 2 were just like we weren't adapting to the meta fast enough, honestly. Like a lot of our comps were outdated, and we weren't really used to all the like the different variations of comps we're getting thrown at, so it kind of like took us by surprise. But really during this like before LCQ, we just buckled down and we really focused on like scrimming a bunch of different teams to get practice on different comps, trying out different comps so we know like how to play against it, but also like if we need to swap it out. We're just a lot more of like a flexible team right now, which we weren't before. And I think that's the biggest thing, honestly.
Map 1 ended up being Breeze. You mentioned that flexibility. This is not a map we really saw you guys play a lot of. In fact, it was a map you were frequently banning.
Alan, well
Were you
spoken.
anticipating
Agree.
that map was going to come into play
He is
today,
well
and how
spoken.
much practice have you specifically put into Breeze to prepare for the LCQ?
Oh, I mean, we've been playing Breeze a lot. Even when we were perma-banning it, it was mainly just because like every other team is insane on Breeze. But we have a really flexible map pool. Like I'm confident on all 7 maps that we can beat anybody. So we knew they were gonna pick Breeze because of our ban, and we were ready for it. Close game. We some rounds didn't go our way, but I think we played great on that map too.
I mean, you talk about that confidence, and confidence is so important, especially when you look at the 3rd and final map, for 2 reasons. One, you switched to a new role. You're playing as the KO. How does it feel to be switching away from a controller, which we've seen you play so much of?
Yeah, so originally it was me on Brimstone and Jonah on KO, because like that just makes sense for the roles. But for me, I really like kind of anchoring down sites and post plants in terms of like attack. I like playing, top site and trying to flash peek and get kills while the enemy team is retaking. But with our comp, like
some
we have
people
really
are
good
toxic
post
as
plant
fuck?
with the Brimstone. So we said like,
Who's being
whatever, just put
toxic?
me
Yo,
on KO,
respect the
put
people
Jonah
on the
Brim,
stream,
'cause he
dude.
can play passive.
The
And it worked
players,
out well. Like I feel like I'm a pretty
talent.
flexible player. I can really,
You're being
play any
I don't
agent
mind
in the game.
criticism, but if you're
Took
being
me a little bit of
disrespectful,
time
you're
to
gonna
get
get
used to
banned.
KO, but I feel pretty confident.
And
on
if
it now.
someone is like being disrespectful and they're not banned, just at them and tag me or Ahmad, and I can ban them.
Did you see that in the background? This guy just rode on a fucking scooter by.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but I saw in chat. Someone said it earlier.
They're just classically just.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at Trent, bro. He's doing himself. He's losing it.
Full confidence going into that overtime. We ended up like
Yeah,
tossing
good game,
two
man.
rounds
Probably
to
the top of the
them,
world.
including like a 4v2 post plant. So, it hurt a little bit, but we're really good at resetting. And everyone was like, "Yeah, it sucks, guys. We should have won that, but go next. Like the game's not over." And great, like, composure from everybody. And we were just playing like it was, 0-0. Like for us, like we can go into overtime. We don't really feel the pressure. Like I feel like that's what makes us so special is we don't hesitate in these situations. And we're really used to them. So, we went out, we didn't really care. We didn't even call attack going into it because we knew we had it in the bag. We just messed up some easy stuff. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations on the win again. I guess your successes here mean you won't be joining us on the desk anytime soon. You've got tournaments to play in, my friend. It's great to see you guys return to form. And, of course, stand gourd.
Thank you. Stand gourd.
Oh, you love to see The guard finding success as we get ready to throw things to a break. We'll be returning in just a bit as it's our favorite FaZe, a team who heated up in the playoffs versus an incredibly talented
This is
team
a good
in
match,
EG
too.
to see who's going to be moving on in the upper bracket semifinals.
Apparently, FaZe are
Stay tuned
insane.
at VCT
Apparently, FaZe are insane right now.
Okay, all right. I'm ready.
Okay.
This is a good game as well because apparently FaZe are insane and EG are also pretty fucking good. So I feel like it's kind of a toss-up here.
I don't really know anything about either of these teams. So I'm gonna take all my information from you.
Yeah, so on FaZe, Dicey and Baby Bay, well, mainly Dicey in particular, he's been playing insane. And I think from what I hear in scrims is like, they're like fucking owning. And then EG also have been in really good form. So, yeah,
So it should be a good
Like,
match then.
Dicey is like just incredible. He's such a good player. It's like scary
Yeah, he's been
how well he's
turning
been
up.
doing. Yeah.
Let's see how it scales. Hey, thanks for the kind words, 9-7. I appreciate that.
Let me down easy.
The Copenhagen finals compared to this opening match of Sentinels playing. Oh, it's 205? Yeah, so whatever it was, but that's nuts. 205. Shit. How do you feel about Zelsa's performance? I mean, he played insane in the first map. On the last map, he was a little more quiet. But I feel like overall, like, you know, he did his part. I don't think anyone stuck out to me. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like everyone had heroics. Like, I know Shroud maybe stats-wise didn't have the greatest match, but I feel like he was kind of set up to not succeed, almost. I think Zelsis, like, had a lot of moments as well. I don't know. It was just hard fought, in all honesty. Yeah, I don't think anyone really...
I'm talking to
bad.
Mike about the loss, and he said as bad as it sounds, like when you're competing, like you get used to like losing. So, you know, it's not like the end of the world, but you kind of just have like that mentality, which I know you all know too. It's just interesting for me to hear that because like I've never competed, so I'm like, oh.
Well, I mean, unless you're like literally top dog and don't lose ever, yeah. I mean, it's pretty
Yeah.
common to lose. Like you will lose matches.
Yeah, for sure. Like you never know what to expect, especially whenever like you never played pro Valorant, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of pressure too. Like, as much as I know Mike doesn't feel pressure, he probably felt some. Like, there's a lot riding on this like first match coming back, all that stuff. So.
No, yeah, he was definitely like nervous about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Valorant's a tough game. It's like not predictable sometimes, you know.
100%. I mean, I don't know what it's like to compete in Valorant, so I can't even speak on it.
Yeah, for sure.
Grimwalls, what up? When's the next game start? I would say in probably 15-20 minutes it'll be live. How am I doing? I'm chilling. Dude, my experience when I lose, especially a close game, is so depressing for me. But everyone takes it differently, though. Am I sad that Sentinels lost? No, I'm not necessarily directly sad. I'm not sad because I don't have any, you know, ties to the match. I just was hoping for a good game. We got that. It would have been cool to see them win just because, like, it would have been hype as fuck. I'm not, like, sad, you know? Yo, Dexterity with a 25 gifted. Damn, dude. I appreciate you, Dexterity. God damn, bruh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sup? Is that Sean? What up, Sean? Thank you for the resub, Sean. Appreciate you, man. Dexterity, thank you again for the 25 gifted. God damn. Yeah, I know. Dexterity gives me subs, and he's also a mod as well. It's like, bruh. I should be gifting you subs. Is it a positive that the guard is back from being broken? Well, we don't know actually, right? We don't know how to gauge this. I feel like they played well for sure, but how will guard match up against FaZe? Like, we don't know. Was it two same level teams playing, like, you know, or was it like is it two really good teams playing, or two? I mean, obviously they're both good teams, but. Bro, Loka, did you watch the stream, bro? We've been talking about that the whole time. It's a shirt curse? That's not true. Teams have won with my shirt on. Sean with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you, bro. What is this song? Not feeling it. Oh, this is like the classic YouTube song, right? Isn't it a classic song for like montages or no? It is, I think. Yeah, it is. I got a FaZe shirt. No. But I might have an EG shirt. I might. I don't have a FaZe shirt for sure. I have a lot of EG shirts, but they're just not here. I think I have one here though. I believe. I mean, at this apartment. That's why I don't have any with me. It might be at my family's apartment. Not might, they are. Thank you for the 15 months, Bruno. I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back.
You're good.
Even if it makes me blind, I just wanna see the light. Breathe in, leave it all behind. I just wanna see the light. Even if it makes me blind, I just wanna see the light. Breathe in, leave it all behind. I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle.
Everyone asking who won. Y'all are the most annoying people on the planet. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, people. I mean, they're not annoying. They're just actually. Some people are just actually asking. If you can't see it on the stream, then how would you know, right? Unless you search it up yourself, which you could. Sentinels won. I mean, sorry, fuck. Sentinels lost. The guard won. 2-1. God damn it. The guard won. The guard won. I said Sentinels won.
And are you here?
I'm here.
Thanks again, by the way.
I just ordered McDonald's.
Oh no.
Why McDonald's,
Why
Hannah?
you do this? I had it a couple days ago as well.
Listen, home alone in the house. Why not, you know?
Is it like you're treating yourself or eating your sorrows away?
Yeah. Oh
Kind
yeah.
of?
Yeah, a little bit of all that, I think.
Every
Every time I get McDonald's, Mike yells at me, so.
Yeah,
Keep
it's no good for sure. The only time I try to order is if like it's a celebration or it's a very down.
Shoot, oh no. Eh,
Or
whatever.
last resort. Or last resort.
That's
Yeah.
true.
When's the last time you had it?
Oh, can you guess?
Last week.
No.
Last month.
No.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no, Hannah, you
Airport,
cannot.
No, at the airport, Tarik, like.
You
see
cannot.
McDonald's, you know
They
it's
got
fresh,
you hooked.
Bruh.
What'd you get though?
Yesterday I got chicken nuggets, and they were great. And then today I got a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, not bad.
I was.
I feel like the M&Ms like get too cold.
I hear people swear by McDonald's iced coffee as well. Which I feel like kind of whatever, but god damn, McDonald's is like, they're just so smart, dude.
Actually.
They don't even sell us real meat. Sorry, I don't want to ruin your meal now.
Dude, I'm gonna be thinking about this while I'm eating my
No,
cheeseburger.
listen, you're gonna love it, but you're gonna regret it 2 hours later. Maybe
I'm
even
gonna
less
Google
than
what's
that.
in McDonald's
Do
meat.
not.
I'm looking it up right now.
Do not. Or actually look it up so you don't eat it. You order something else.
Wait, I already ordered it.
I know, but fuck it. But, save it
I'll
for.
tell the guy to like. I'll tell the delivery guy to take it.
Yeah, be like, you can have it. On second thought, I just searched up what's in there and you can have it.
Every one of our McDonald's burgers is made with 100% pure beef.
Yeah, that's cap.
100% pure
Beef.
cap is what they meant to say.
Yeah.
And cooked and prepared with salt, pepper, and nothing else. No
Yeah.
fillers,
Check the cap in
no
the fine
additives.
print.
Yeah,
No
dude, no
preservatives.
fillers. Got no percent. Got it. Yep.
Yep, smile.
What
Yep.
is this?
All right, I feel good now. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Believe it.
Okay.
The internet doesn't lie.
That's actually such a lie.
100% pure beef is the company name, someone said. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I remember hearing something about
That's
that.
fucked. It's made with 100% pure beef, as in the company name is 100% pure beef. What?
No.
What a hoax.
There's no way.
By the way, same maps.
Wait, what?
Wait, really?
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oy, ay.
And we're starting on Icebox, what we just watched. This shit's fucking scripted. Not for the better. Still tastes better than In-N-Out though? McDonald's tastes better than In-N-Out? Nah, I can't. I wouldn't compare McDonald's to In-N-Out, dude. Like, In-N-Out in my opinion is overrated, but that's a whole other story. I think it's good, but I think it's too much hype in my opinion. And I know you might disagree with that, but I would not compare it to McDonald's. But the thing with In-N-Out is that for its price, I feel like it is actually really good because In-N-Out is like compared to Five Guys, what is it, like $8-9 for a burger? In-N-Out's like, is it like $2-3? So I don't know. For the price, you get bang for your buck. Yeah, maybe it's like 10-11 for Five Guys. I forget. The next game should start soon, guys. Unmute? You guys want to hear it?
That's like when I get really intrigued into the game, like really get into depth and figure out like what do I have to do to make sure this guy can't even like try to be a hero for the next few rounds. Like how do I stop somebody's mental and make them nervous so I can have like free reign on their whole team.
Oh my god, he lands the showstopper through the teleporter and it actually drops his spike. He gets a 4K onto that as well.
I think there's like two things you can expect from us. One, being very explosive as a team. And second is a whole new layer. We know what we need to do.
Justin, you want to play Valo after this?
It's just about a team adapting
Boink.
to us.
I think the biggest difference we're going to see is our change in tempo. Because we have
I'm
a lot
going to
more
bed
strats
after
and
this.
protocols now, they'll be faster to
Wait,
react to
like
everything,
8 p.m.
and people won't know
Yeah,
what
I'm tired.
See the,
Isn't it
the
5 for
big
you?
brains, the EG brain
Yeah.
that comes out
Yeah,
from
but
our,
this is
our
done.
Coach
It'll
Potter.
be like 8.
Yeah, but he's not watching the whole thing. He said he's
I might
gonna
go
get
to
off
bed early.
He said he's getting off early, so he's gonna go to bed at 6.
Oh no.
I still have to work out too.
I haven't been to the gym in 3 days. Well, today's my
I've been
3rd
seeing
day.
your stories on Insta.
Yeah, I went 10 days straight and haven't been since.
Did you get to leg day again and you're like, nah, I'm good?
No, I
And
didn't
just
even
never
start
went
like
again?
that.
Oh, every day's chest day.
Actually,
or
no,
what?
I did legs. That's not true. I did legs twice, but very light. Don't ask me to define light. I gotta work my legs, dude. It's fucked. It's fucked. But yeah, I haven't been in 3 days too. I know the reason I haven't been in chat is because it's just been honestly it's just lack of discipline, dude. But I haven't had time. But I do. I haven't been organizing my time properly. Tarek's built like chamber right now, dead ass. Mow. I got my chat DC'd. I didn't go to the gym today. Yeah, I gotta get back in tomorrow. I'm getting back in the gym tomorrow for sure. Check my Instagram story. You'll see it. I'm back in tomorrow. Time management harder than radiant, that ass, dude. Dude, I tell myself every day I'm gonna have a good routine. Like, I'm gonna wake up at a set time. Like, go to the gym first thing in the morning. Start my stream early. And then every day I'm live at 6 p.m. Woke up at 2 p.m. Fucking, I mean, a burger. I said I wouldn't eat unhealthy. Like, every day is a fucking war. It's a battle. It's an uphill battle. I haven't, Razan. I have to check it out. I know I have donuts on my Instagram story. God damn it, bro. God damn it, bro. Why have it like that? What do you mean by that, like that, Jeff? Why have it like what? I did order Krispy Kreme last night, and I had a donut for breakfast this morning. Listen, dude, I'm not perfect, bro. I'm not no fucking perfect person, dude. I don't pretend to be perfect either. We just do as much as we can, dude. We're trying, bro, here, bro. We're trying. No, I mean, I had one donut for breakfast, and then I had another donut 2 hours later, and then I had food after that. I just didn't have time today. I woke up hella late and I was hungover. Dude, listen, what do you want from me, bro? Fuck it, we ballin'. How'd you get so many donuts? Why not just one? You can't order, fucking bro. I ordered it. You can't order one donut. I have to get a dozen. What am I supposed to do? I can't just get one fucking donut. I had to get the box. So I got a box.
Guys, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
All right,
Take it
Kaide.
easy.
Okay, bye guys.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Later, Kaide. Wait, Hannah, weren't you in Texas? Did you already go back home?
Yeah, I flew home yesterday.
So how long were you there?
A week.
Oh, so you were mostly there for the practice days.
Yeah.
Would you have preferred to be there for the match days?
I don't know. I didn't really think about it. I just came home because, you know, watch party and stuff, and I felt like they might have to spend more time, like, you know, doing like VOD reviews and like meetings and stuff.
Right, during the match days? Like it's more...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It felt like the whole week was like scrim all day and then like VOD reviews, but like he had a lot of free time, like, you know, to do whatever at night, like go to
Right,
dinner
before and
stuff. So it was
after.
pretty, yeah. So it was like fun, but I didn't know what it would be like during like the matches. So I came home.
I feel it. Plus a week is like already at that
a long
point.
time.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Dude, Dallas is like 110 degrees.
Oh my god.
It's pain. It's way too hot.
That's hot as fuck, actually. You can't go outside. You can't stay outside, rather.
No. Like I was barely outside.
Shit, we're going
I was
live.
just, like,
And now
their
on to the
scrims
Rays
or
for FaZe Clan. What are your
chilling
initial
at the
thoughts? Kind
hotel.
of piggybacking off the
Did you get to have barbecue or no?
Breaking away from their
Like
norm,
Texas
which is
barbecue?
something we only can really speculate about because
You don't like barbecue?
They haven't played in like a month,
I
right?
love
They've been sitting
barbecue.
back waiting for this moment, so they both decided to tweak their
I
compositions.
only, like
they
we
said,
had
no
like
stage
a
chow available for
we went to
FaZe.
a
Now
team
they have
dinner.
a
We did like
true duelist on Baby
Fogo.
Bay, and
Oh,
You ever
Fogo
been
the
to
Chow?
Fogo?
Yeah, Brazilian Steakhouse.
over to
Yeah, you knew
Yeah.
immediately. Jesus Christ.
I fucking
Yeah,
love
Fogo's
So
Fogo.
quick on that?
I fucking love Fogo.
It was good. It was good. We had like this drink. It was an espresso martini, and it was fire.
fact that EG is the
Ooh.
best pistol round
It was
team
so good,
in North
but
America throughout the
We went to
entirety
like
of
that and
Stage
then
2.
another
Not
place
only
for
were they the
dinner,
best,
but
they were
that's all we really
clearing
had time
FaZe
for.
by 30%.
Gotcha. The strat for Fogo is do not eat anything but the meats because it's a fucking trap. So like all the
I heard
apps and
that.
everything, like trust, like you're gonna get so full.
Yeah, there is like all these strats for it that people were talking about, and they were saying like don't eat the first round of meat. It's like the trash meat, like the McDonald's meat of Fogo.
I don't know about that one because I feel like it's kind of random what you get, but maybe I don't know. But yeah, just
I don't know
main thing. The appetizers are traps. Don't eat no bread, especially. I know it's so fucking good. That's the problem.
Basically, FaZe pigeonholed inside this site.
Opening trades thus far. Recon bolt will come through.
Alright, we're live by the way. It started pretty quick.
Yeah.
They're trying to get this match over with.
Really well done because the retake is just right behind it.
They're like throw him in, start it up. Fuck it.
Last one left would be Superman, who
I
does
feel like
well
I'm
to
just
get
less
some damage, but
less
difficult
invested in this
with
match
God damn it,
because that was the
Justin.
first one, you know? Like the first one was so hot.
Indeed, they do.
Yeah.
But
Now we're
I
just
will
watching
give
FaZe and
a little
EG.
bit of credit,
I felt close to that
commence
one. Now
this.
we're
They
just
do
watching
have
FaZe and
the best
EG.
eco win rate.
I don't
out
even
of
follow
anyone
like 60% of
in
these
North
players on
America.
Twitter.
So they are
What
a
the
little bit
hell?
more dangerous
I'm
to
just-
these low
I'm
buy
just saying.
situations than many of their teams have been. It's just due to how flashy some of their players can be on some of these pistols and lower economic weapons. So they are one of those teams that, you know, often when you look at a round 2 situation like this, you kind of think it's just a foregone conclusion. We're going to go that normal 2-0 pattern. But FaZe at times has often been able to kind of just use their aggression to kind of catch people off guard and still make things happen.
A lot of that
Oh,
does
I
come
follow-
off
I
of
do
a
follow
successful
Dicey.
plant with
Of course I
kills
do.
on the offensive side for FaZe. Expect them to possibly buy up, but
Our
not
point
having a
man.
plant this time. It'll just be pistols, very standard. Different
all down
wall
to
this
Dicey.
time.
I'm a TSM player.
Yeah,
Everyone's
very
asking, Tron.
And that's really like one of the biggest reasons I think FaZe were successful in their ecos is how good Dicey
Sentinels
can
fans
just
went
be
to
with,
sleep, bro.
you know,
So you
a
said
headhunter.
Dicey's
You know,
insane,
we know how
right?
powerful they
Yeah,
can be. We
he's
know
like-
how
and he's
Chamber
nice.
is.
mainly
Dicey
chamber
in
or what?
particular,
Always chamber.
You know, that's kind of alluded to. Probably the best chamber in this tournament, and overall probably one of the best players in this LCQ.
Yeah, I was
You just
waiting to
literally-
see
it's
if
like he
Devils
answered
could
your
take it the
question.
extra step further to see if they could
Yep,
put a
I heard
claim to
that.
say possibly one of the best players in the tournament. But
Oh.
I'm glad that you had. Superman dealt with on the opening attack. FaZe still 3
Jajimo has also been playing really insane.
And it works out nicely for a couple of opening trades.
I would keep an eye on him too.
Get the job done, turn this to a 3v2 defensively.
All right, I'll do my best to switch to him when I can.
You heard it, Prius.
Baby Bay up high will reveal himself. Eventually drops back.
Why are we watching Icebox again, bro? You guys not care about the viewers?
I just want to see if Reform plants the bomb.
Oh my
That's
god,
what I want to
Oh
see.
my God.
I have to
You're
see
fucked. Bro, every team I'm telling you the Sage plans.
Yeah, I have to see it.
It's like it's definitely protocol. So they definitely did it different for whatever reason.
Being the best chamber in the tournament.
Bro, the people in the chat is still trying to. People, there's late Sentinels fans showing up trying to figure out if they played already. Like, the majority of the viewership right now is people trying to figure out if Sentinels played or not.
Just 4 hours late.
As well as being in the top 3 for ADR, ACS, and multi-kills per round. So, I mean, the dude was just a statistic anomaly throughout stage 2, to be honest with you. And it's been awesome, right? Because, you know, after the whole 100th situation, he was kind of not really doing much competitively, maybe standing in here and there.
Okay.
He's found a whole
And then
new
there was
chapter to his
2.
career on this FaZe team and has once again risen as a star in the region.
Actually crazy how
FaZe has also been able to kind of flex their
much
variety in builds because
of
you're
the fan
not
base
just
is
looking at
invested
Baby
towards
Bay anymore to
Sentinels.
do the heavy lifting and the
What'd you
kills.
say?
Yeah.
Now you got
Yeah.
some trust.
Especially now.
That Dice is going to get the job done.
Which strategy you mean? Cool.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Yeah,
others,
it's just more marketable, you know?
Flash came through.
Makes more eyes tune in.
Superman able to trade things back and
What is this
all right, let's get
crosshair?
with the site for now.
Like imagine they win LCQ and he makes it to like land. You know, like think about that.
Through long B, so that'll add another angle.
Yeah, it would be fucking bonkers. I'm not gonna lie.
What is that crosshair?
Yeah, I don't know if he's trolling.
That is disgusting.
I take back what I said earlier.
Boostio, just a judge at this point, so you kind of hope and pray maybe you can catch somebody off.
Has Sentinels played yet? No, they're gonna play soon. Just stay tuned in, hit the prime sub button, bro. Just keep waiting, man. Keep waiting. They didn't lose, no. They didn't lose. If someone told you they lose, they're probably, I don't know, they're trolling you.
Snakebite was just there to kind of cover over the top of the spike to make sure there's no sneak defuse coming through early. First shot does connect.
The judge? Oh.
It's the judge, but it's Superman.
That actually didn't do that much damage.
Yeah, not at all.
And FaZe on the board in our 3rd round.
Rightfully so.
Kind of the typical
When was the last time you played
pattern
Valorant,
breaking
Justin?
through here to kick off this game.
Since
and
we
again,
10-manned on your
these two teams,
birthday.
of course, did
Holy
play Icebox
fuck.
in the main
Yep.
stage.
6
for
months
stage
ago,
two.
literally.
It was a
Yep,
double
6
overtime
months.
February.
victory for FaZe.
Oh my
And really,
But
the
I
interesting
haven't even
about
been around like.
thing that matches
I haven't
that
streaming
both
right
teams
yet.
usually very
True.
good on the
Yeah,
attacking
I like
side,
just
usually
started
good for
streaming
6 or more
again,
rounds,
so
but that game,
because
both
I
teams struggled
moved
on
as
the
well,
attack.
so a lot has
And
been
I'll
going
also
on
say
in
this,
my life.
outside of
I
the win
gotcha.
over Evil Geniuses in the 2nd stage, FaZe typically have struggled on this map. Usually defensively is actually the funny thing about that.
Let's play.
Going to be very early tour coming through in round number 4. Reform trying to hold the
So I want
line,
to see
but
this
you can
while
see
we're
that
watching.
barrier's falling very rapidly. Trying to support this as Common, the Hunter's Fury behind the wall, but only gets a little bit of damage. Supa's able to collect first blood onto Boostio, giving us a very early 5v4. Tons of time for FaZe to maneuver if they want to.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe just kind of staying to their trade.
I think Sentinels play the loser of Shopify C9.
Those early skirmishes and coming out with one off the bat. I will say though, to their credit, throughout the
So,
stage, I feel like
not
they
that
got
bad.
more and more sophisticated on their poisons.
Oh,
leadership.
actually, that could be
I
wrong. I
feel
don't know if
like,
that's
yeah,
true.
they still had that
What?
very just
Who they
high
play?
pace, up tempo, you know, very aggressive play style. One
I
of
think the
most
bracket
aggressive
flips.
teams
It
in
might be the
region,
loser of
but
this, actually.
I think Poise was
I
able
was
to
gonna
kind of
say,
rein it in a little bit, and as well
probably.
as just add some more complex utility to kind of make it easier for Baby Bay to be that tip of the spear, where he had a little more support, where he could kind of scramble defenses, and it would kind of make his dueling a little bit easier. And so that's kind of what you're seeing here, where you know they don't just immediately bite the bullet after the first entry. They kind of form up, or making sure they get that utility out, start clearing some corners, and you know just make their job easier as they come into sight.
And you see that off of the cast percentages for FaZe. Nobody under 70%, which is incredibly well done. That team push
damn.
now starting to come
Just
through,
a couple of
through the
spams.
Viper wall. Superman's able to take down one more into Reform, so the defense now split up a touch. But for a second, you thought maybe they were able to kind of group.
And their actual
together
gun rounds
for a
look solid by
situation.
FaZe.
Yeah.
Not going to happen. Jajimo
FaZe legit.
will be punished. Leaves Apod
I think
with a 1v5.
they are contenders
And for those moments
alongside
to say good luck,
100
have fun, and
Thieves,
likely just hang out. wait for the round to
NRG.
come to an end.
Yeah, not really a whole lot he can do here, that's for sure.
And then
Maybe try to
EG
get some X's, farm up some
and
orbs.
Cloud9,
to get that
I
early
think, are the
Viper's
top
pit
5
out.
probably.
Obviously, we want to try to hold on to the Vandal, give you at least something to work with in the next
That's
round.
what I would say.
I heard.
But,
I mean, a
it's
lot
gonna
of
be
people
flawless
have
round for FaZe more than likely.
energy winning it all, right?
Yeah, I have them in my real predictions. Running it.
Oh, you did troll predictions, like Twitter predictions?
Yeah, I did Twitter. I did it on stream, but yeah, those were just those predictions I did on my Twitter for each match. I just picked whichever team was had a bigger following.
That's perfect. That's how to get the clicks.
Yeah, and then I did real ones, and in my real ones I have NRG winning.
They are near 80% win rate on this map with 9 games played. So definitely have made a home on
Who was there when we did that? Who was there when we did that? I was gonna tweet my real ones, and then I don't know what happened, but then we did that.
You know, on the desk talking about, you know, some of their different wall placements. Also the way that they use like the stage boost to get a diffuser up in the sky so they could like take them down. That was like kind of like a funny nerd moment that we saw that kind of spread around social media. But it's also just their overall team play is just really good. They have a couple of true star players.
First game of my real ones? I think so, actually.
This team really is just how balanced they are as a team. They don't
see what I have.
one particular style.
I actually don't know.
And they're very good at playing off of each other.
I'm not logged in on this account. I don't remember.
Because when we were getting into playoffs, a lot of people had
I don't know. I gotta check it out. I'll check it out after this when I'm break. I don't remember what I have in my real ones.
It was like, wait a second, EG might just be better than Ghost at their own game. So you definitely get that sentiment kind of pushed onto you.
Yeah.
As we get into
What's the best team in the world right now? I mean, if you're going based off of Masters, you would say Fun Plus.
For EG, but I feel
Which
like
you probably would, right? You would say the best team in the world currently is the team that won the last Champions, or not Masters.
The ability to throw
I don't know
fakes
how
and
else
kind
you
of
would
fleshed
do it,
out their
but
defaults as well, which just made them more well-rounded and even better just as a unit. So that's something I'm sure, again, we'll talk more about once they get to the attack on this round. They don't really have too much to work with, just that Vandal on Apoth and some upgraded pistols. FaZe, making sure they're not running into any type of trap or kind of just taking their time, clearing their way forward along B with the drone. And, you know, clearing their close corners with the knife and
let's see something.
sent onto the B site.
Isn't Sage like essential on this map?
It is.
Or do people not run
for cleansing? Literally for that reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
literally for that reason.
I wasn't. That's why I'm just weird. It's weird to not see Sage on a team. Like that's been quintessential for this map since the beginning of the map.
Yep, and for planning too.
Yeah.
This fight up with the first real kill, and a long flank on the backside is really not.
Wait, did someone team kill?
Be too much. You would have to feel like
I didn't see it. I was looking at my chat.
Was able to get one to kind of keep FaZe in place, but okay, hold on a second. Apoth with the rifle has now all of a sudden essentially entrapped FaZe behind the site.
What is it?
Steal it and don't give him credit.
It says POV or shot finger, and it's just a 4-key.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's good.
That'll be what 3 in a row for FaZe.
I mean, you can probably pull up the stats and check bomb plans. He probably has like more than all of his teammates combined.
Actually curious. So I thought that his flank was going to go undetected if Evil Geniuses could have had some of their other members to stay alive a bit longer on site. But as we saw, FaZe kind of just tore through that with their entries. Obviously, a team.
He probably pressed the 4 button more than he pressed mouse 1.
Really no way for Apoth to catch the proper timing to actually have this flank be impactful.
I went for it.
And so as you called it, FaZe winning 3 in a row. Grabbing the early lead here in the first half as they get their economy flowing nicely. Now a couple of alts going to be in play.
Not even
for
fake
both
reactions
squads.
right now. What happened to our streamer? What do you mean? I don't fake my reactions. Oh my god, what a Viper ult!
Especially, we have to start evaluating.
Like, what are you talking about?
The big agent move. You know, you got Jojmo on KO for the first time, and you've got Baby Bay over on the opposite side unraised for the first time. Neither of which are really finding tremendous amounts of value, at least early on through the first 5 rounds. This time, though, the Viper's Pit will be followed up with a judge in hand for Apoth, who's looking to stay pretty aggressive.
2-3.
Trying to see if he can catch someone lurking into the green smoke.
Like,
but he will not be given that opportunity, at least not as of yet.
We're missing the hype factor here. Like, what are we looking for here right now? Like, FaZe up, Wi-Fi down. What else do we have here? We are evil. Like, what's going on? Talk to me. Storylines? Anyone?
Have an easier time entering the site along with
this is where the people were saying this is where the real pros play.
See that come through. He's just one away.
Like this is a slow-paced match too.
Yeah, it's pissing me off.
And so looking to try to maybe put a little bit of
Why aren't they
pressure
flying
on
at
this
each other?
Recon Bolt coming in soon here.
People were saying this is the match where the real pros play.
Still pretty much gathered up on the A side. They're also poking at middle right now with Superman. Who? Let's talk about this guy. He had such a revitalized back half of the second stage.
Someone in my chat is spamming in full cap. Send lost, guys. Send lost. What the fuck? He's like spreading the news. He's like a fucking news reporter, channel to channel. Sentinels lost. They fucking lost. panic.
Two different FaZe members as the plant is coming through for Fly.
Oh my god.
And yeah, just nowhere for Reform to go. Completely caught off guard. And all of a sudden, Bustio says,
This guy's just running chat to chat. Like in random streams, just spamming it.
A split, getting through middle, with Superman kind of being the leader of that mid portion of the attack is, again, I feel like he's just become more and more comfortable as time has passed with his time on FaZe. He's kind of getting back to that level we saw him at when he was on Rise, when we saw him as a prospect, when we saw him as one of the best controllers in the region. You know, again, it took him a little bit of time to find his footing on FaZe when he first joined the squad, but now he's back to being a guy they can consistently rely on. You know, not only for just the utility that a controller brings to the table, but also just being a consistent fragger and being willing to kind of mesh with that aggressive play style. You know, him looking to entry up middle to help that A split along is something you didn't always see in the past.
What an offensive half this has been so far for FaZe. 4 in a row. Huge weapon advantage coming into round number 7.
4 in a row. Dicey's got the op. Show me something.
Bustio defensively. He's playing over towards the opposite site at the moment. Null Command comes out
See
offensively for FaZe.
Everyone watch Dicey.
Looking to clear things out on the backside of the toxic screen. All of it is just dissecting the site perfectly, pushing EG back. But the good news for Evil Geniuses is they haven't lost
anticlimactic.
Everyone
fell away.
Utility left if they want to try to hit this retake.
Yeah, they got scared as fuck.
Drone coming out here from Calm is going to spot out Baby Bay right away in the corner and push him back with the combinations from shock darts. We are seeing Poise, though, being undetected up top on site right now to blow this thing up. Does get in behind, but he's just not letting the shots finally connect.
Where the fuck is he above you?
And now it's all going to be on Calm up top on the rafters.
It's impossible for him to drop and kill him.
Seen by Poise in the first place. Just comes down to the timing of the
what's up, dude?
And
what is this?
Oh, boy.
No one look at his right foot. Just don't look at it.
Doesn't exist.
What's happening, man?
Different kind of vibe getting your
Oh my god.
That was close.
Yeah, it's like putting on wet socks.
Yeah.
Just out there.
What?
Feels drafty.
Man, what a dominant attacking half, though, from FaZe after losing Pistol. They have been relentless.
You guys ever do that?
These attacks, no matter where they've gone, have been
Hell
successful.
no, yeah, that's terrible. If my socks get wet, it ruins my day.
I take them off. Yeah, it ruins everything, and then I take them off.
You have to. You can't walk around with wet socks. I'll fucking die.
Of the stage.
It feels kind of good though when like you come out of wet socks like from the rain or whatever, and then you take them off to a warm house.
Oh yeah.
Or get them underneath.
So basically, taking off the wet socks.
Yeah.
The opposite.
The big thing for them has been
Who the fuck will put on wet? Imagine you're like, I like my socks wet.
Gets in their face before they can really launch their attacks.
I'm sure there's someone
That's where
out
they
there.
struggle because they are one of the worst teams in 4-on-5
Little feet
conversion
fetish
rates.
freaks.
And
Turtles up.
Again, I feel like when I watch them in playoffs, when teams are having success against them, it was
Turtles
really
up.
shutting them down before
You never heard of that one?
started. You see
No,
them
that's a
be
new one
pretty
for me.
I made that
comfortable
one.
Up their attacks.
I like
there hasn't really been a
the
whole lot of
what
disruption
emote, the
in their
WOT
round
emote.
geniuses,
That's more than the
try
hunt
to slow
emote.
FaZe down.
What?
Sure. And hey, look at this way.
That
We
one-
talked a
yeah,
lot
that
about
one's
FaZe playing
better.
roster during the
Oh.
group stage and even more so
That's
during
alright.
playoffs is their initial
What?
execution, as you
That's so much
mentioned,
better
were
than
pretty
No,
good.
Turtles
And
definitely
obviously
better.
that also led to
No.
retakes
Turtles
by
way
those
better.
successful NA teams. But here is a different look.
The
just
turtle is
kind
too
of
cute.
Comparing the trends to the FaZe clan we knew.
Turtle looks like he's in a state of shock. It looks like he just saw some shit that he's never seen in his life, bro. Look at those eyes, man. The guy saw a fucking ghost.
Utility strategically to allow the full team to get there together, and that's already a
Saw a
very
man put on
different
wet
thing. Even though
socks.
it's subtle,
Yeah,
it is
literally.
very momentous, I think, to the capabilities FaZe have.
I would like to see EG get a little bit more aggressive defensively. They, statistically speaking, have usually been one of the worst retakes teams in the region. And again, the way that you beat FaZe is just to slow their attack down before it can get started. Like, that has been one of their weak points, is kind of handling disruption. And we just haven't seen EG really pressure them.
And the thing about it is, not to, throw any shade, is we don't often assume that Bustio is going to play the same kind of dicey chamber, right? Like, he's usually playing more of a lockdown style, not the intro, peak push, rendezvous back style. So that's something to kind of keep in mind to see if those trends will change. Off the pause, FaZe not showing any force towards A this time. Same wall that we've seen. Aldrone's likely going to be here to try to peek around the corner based on what Fly is looking to do. And Poise will watch flank as FaZe look to stack up for at least some sort of early intel towards B.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of pressure being put right now over towards Yellow on the B side, and now we see that quick rotation from Evil Geniuses respond to be
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was crazy.
And he's not done yet. He's playing around this Viper smoke, looking for perhaps more as the spike goes down, but nonetheless, FaZe have an anchor.
Oh.
Res comes through.
Oh. That's a bad miss, huh?
It will do well.
Yep.
To
The
keep
worst
this a
miss.
5v4
It cost you your life.
Still holding the corner.
Oh my god. Now you got the other op out. Wait, how many ops does this guy have?
No way Comp can get back in.
I mean, technically 3 if you count his fucking pistol.
He get into this pit and possibly create a bit of a distraction, maybe to give Common
Here's-
angle.
oh.
Hard to say initially.
What's up, motherfucker? Boom!
By way of the green smoke, but here comes Apoth and Common.
Boom.
They've got enough space to get forward.
Oh.
Been trying to delay it by trying to get this spike.
I mean, this looks kind of easy for FaZe.
And he's done well to keep the clock in their favor.
This is EG's
Common,
pick.
Nothing you can do but back away.
Yeah, again,
That's true.
FaZe
Shit might be over.
is just always been known for these explosive attacks, but I think the thing that's really crippling Evil
They got
Genius
his op, all
is
good.
again, FaZe are so comfortable building their foundation before
one's
they
face when
launch.
Shaw doesn't
They
plant
are
the
getting
bomb.
so much space for free. Yeah, they're having to spend utility to get it, but again, like FaZe is just getting to play out their game plan with no distraction. And this was just marvelous from Baby Bay. Again, we don't really see him.
Oh, that was a bad
play
miss
It's
for
always been
sure.
a jet and then a neon convert. So to see him pulling off a satchel like that and getting up into the top of the site,
That
with
just
that
doesn't give a
showstopper
fuck
and finding the
anymore.
first frag, I imagine that caught Evil Genius off guard.
All day he's playing League of Legends too.
The timing of the barrier orb, and he's got the
Just give him an
pit
op, and he
behind
can
him
just
for
teleport
safety,
out of
even if
there.
he doesn't convert on it.
You know, there's a
a
chamber nerf coming, so the chamber is kind of busted right now.
Than what we may have
course.
heard based on what we kind of came to expect from FaZe. So
Right, but
continuing
even
on
I
this
know
win
that.
streak, 6 in a row.
Yeah,
Goodness.
it's a
Yeah,
long
I mean, I
time
think that goes
coming.
back to what we were talking about, though, doesn't it? I mean, this team, FaZe, has become more and more
3,700 subs today, and I managed to dodge them all. It'd be that way, Manny. It ain't your fault, bro.
You know, Poise obviously taking over the.
I don't know. We got a lot of
GL.
subs today.
We
I
see
kind of
them
sold
refine
out
their aggressive play style into something that is more calculated.
as a meme,
that
half
is more
meme.
utility
At
fueled.
morning tea.
Yes.
Yeah, morning tea.
I don't normally,
Yeah,
but fuck it.
Yeah, but maybe I'll buy a boat today. You know that it's that.
Wait,
kind
what
of
the fuck's Dust talking about? Maybe I'll buy a boat today.
Point.
More delay here from FaZe. Once again, just keeping that.
Wasn't a
same
meme.
toxic
Not as a
streak out.
meme. I
Boostio
mean, not
has
as a
changed
meme,
positions
just for the
from
fun of
mid
it.
Now to try to support Reformed, who, to be fair, has been kind of caught in an island. Speaking of, Apoth up top.
Wait, did you
Also
guys do
denied early
predictions
first
already?
blood once more for
Yep, phase 2-0.
with some antics
I did
on
now.
the
I did now.
Yeah, let's wait till map one's over, then I'll decide.
It's just not going to happen, and god, it's just domino effect right here as FaZe has continued to trample over EG on the openings.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe are just fully feeling
Oh.
confident right now in every single maneuver that they make. Everything seems to go their way. They have yet to really even be down in man count since they started this
Damn,
win streak.
I'm surprised he lost that. Both low though.
One of Bucio trying to
He
make this
did.
thing interesting, but eventually.
Did you know JDM's FaZe coach,
Finishing
Justin?
touches on that one.
I
as
did know
FaZe
that, actually.
7 rounds in a row and well out. In
I haven't
front
seen
on
or
EG's
talked
pick
to that guy in
of
millenniums,
Xbox
it
and
feels
EG
like.
back into
Yeah,
the
I've talked to
doldrums
him,
when
but
it
he
comes to
definitely lays
economy,
more
just
low,
gonna
I
be
would
able to get
say.
some upgraded pistols.
That's
They have
good.
no ults in
It's good to
play.
do that too.
Yeah. Does his
And
job,
this is
keeps his
just
head
starting
down.
Starting to spiral. And I mean,
Absolutely, it is.
and it's tough because I mean, we.
Well, I
did
think it goes
see
both ways. I
just
think it's
coming off the
beneficial
wall
for him
playoffs
to also
in
market
comparison to
himself.
performance in stage
But,
2, and
yeah.
Yeah, but I
again,
mean, if he does his job well, he'll have a
retakes, and
job
they've
for a
been
while,
forced
right?
into a
That's
lot of
true.
situations and they
Yeah.
have not
Be a
been able to battle
social
back against it.
marketeer.
And here's the thing.
Well, I
you
think
go
it'll
back to when these
be
two teams had
beneficial
played this
alongside,
map
right?
in stage
Yeah, it would
2,
definitely help, but some people
week
just aren't wired like that.
Jawjamo had
I feel
25
it.
kills on the
Plus,
Jazz.
isn't he old like me?
He's got
He's
single digits
30.
through 10
I
rounds,
think he's
which is
30 or
one?
31.
common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right. Not at all.
But that's not
So now
like.
FaZe looking to just
That
kind
doesn't
of
mean
That's
you
old.
can't. No, that's not that old, man. I mean, it is older in the gaming scene, but in the reality of everything, it's not. You know?
No, I mean, I'm only saying that because I feel old, but
Yeah, but I don't think in
People
the
don't-
retrospect
people don't
of
like
everything, it's
social
not.
media.
It's not that. It's not old. In gaming, it might feel old because there's like 17-year-olds popping up every day, like new Zoomers and shit, like going pro or whatever. But in the grand scheme of everything, it's not old, in my opinion.
Or will it? Or put on top of it.
You're not
so he
wrong.
might
I
catch
mean,
a timing. He has
yeah,
indeed
you're not
slipped
wrong.
through the
Like if you're
cracks.
talking to like a 50-year-old, he will tell you that 30 is young, and he probably thought the same thing when he was 30.
okay, 50 is ancient. In the
50?
gaming world?
Oh no, in gaming, yeah.
No, like in life.
I mean,
in
like-
life.
Oh, I mean both. It's ancient.
Nah, I think 50 is like
Doesn't really get read whatsoever. You would have thought that the sound cue would
you're
have
just
been
starting
cool,
to get
but
old.
Fly a caught in the middle of Hunter's Fury. EG
I think 40,
sneaking away
arguably, you're still a young guy too. I mean, I don't know actually. Fuck, you're not young, but you know, you're not old in my opinion.
Setup. But he keeps it and brings it with him, and he's used that multiple times to block a trademark for a
Can
flank.
you guys
The
imagine
problem in the
yourselves at
past has
40?
always been that
No.
his
Dude,
teammates
I-
would crumble
I-
before he could
no.
really get into position with the
I didn't even think I would
flank.
make it this
He gets
far.
it perfect.
Yeah.
Not
I can't
only
believe
is his
that. We're
teammates
like the
getting
old
some
people
nice
right
shots,
now.
Pistols,
That's
you know,
crazy.
From the backside of B. He also catches a guy in the middle of an ult. So it was this all came together for EG that time.
That's a pretty expensive round for FaZe, all things told. They're going to be fine economically, but it's an easy swing back to EG to possibly get to 5 here. Lots of ults on the line, including Apoth, who puts down the early Viper spin very passively on
My chain's out. I didn't even notice.
EG still 3-man defense over towards B. This time more aggressive. There's the flash pick to reform. Good first blood. Slower over the top. Also has support out of Boostio's op. And that will be enough to secure the first blood freely. EG in the first 5v4.
They contradicts himself in 4 seconds.
Yeah, other than last round, you know, whenever they got
I mean, I don't know.
first pick with a headhunter.
I've seen Mr. Beast's 100 million video. No, I don't really watch YouTube that much.
Issue, which is why I was kind of calling for EG to do something a little bit more disruptive in the early round. And so far, these last couple.
I actually can't though. That's a good question, and I cannot imagine myself even 5 years from now. 35?
Yeah. 35.
I mean, I'm not even 30 yet.
35 is pretty
No,
old.
I'm not 30 yet. But I will be. I mean, October.
The shot he unscopes and reforms.
October 8th, right?
Not even close.
26th?
14th.
Yep.
You're just bouncing around. Beginning of it, end of it.
Well, you said not even close, and I was close, so you threw me off.
6 days?
Yeah,
That's not that
6
close.
days is close, man. There's fucking 30 days in the month. I nailed it down in 5.
Everything.
Fuck, what am I trying to say?
Opens up space. Now all of a sudden,
Like within a week.
Put a 5th to it. I'm a 5th off.
Separated at the moment, and yeah, there we go.
That's close.
Comes through just as the spike gets planted.
Depends on how you look at it.
And Boostio just has to wait for help. Apoth isn't here yet.
You can say that to anything. You can say that. You can literally say what you just said to anything.
It's true. It's actually true. That's why I do it.
That line can be used to any response of anything.
Viper v Viper.
The most generic answer ever.
Who can prove it?
Oh
like
my
if you
God.
say anything, I can just say prove it to it.
Just why do I feel like off stream you walk around with a cape?
Prove it.
Depends on how you look at it, really.
Oh my
goodness,
man.
Imagine that's how you answer.
Dude, I would never wear a fucking cape, but that was so goddamn random. No, for what purpose would a cape serve?
You have no eyebrows. Of course you should wear a cape.
We're still on this. We're still on this bit that doesn't even make sense anymore.
It would be fitting.
That gives Superman the space to get them another way to launch on to B, and they wind up reeling that one back in.
Unbelievable. We're not even watching the match. We're doing that thing again.
People said stop partying, watch the game. Relax, dude.
Stop having a good time with each other. Watch the match.
It will be a tour for Boostio, but Apoth will be stuck on the
Guys,
spectre.
I just ate my
early
McDonald's.
Fury.
I'm having trouble focusing.
I'm literally asleep right now.
I feel like in McDonald's there's actually melatonin.
Yeah,
it feels like it.
Smell of McDonald's from a mile away. When you get it inside you, you just pass out all day.
I don't think it was worth it.
It was not worth it, but it was in the moment. It felt great. I'm sure.
I did like EG's pressure at long B early though.
It's the 5 minutes after. Once it settles,
Then
you start to feel the effects. Speak from experience. A lot of experience.
A lot of weight on his shoulders, anchoring this A side right now. He does have some players pushing middle though, which is going to give a little bit of intel and get them.
Surprised McDonald's doesn't have like a membership program. All right, this is so off topic.
He's able to get away.
I mean, FaZe is just kind of rolling them, you know?
Yeah, that's true. There's not much to see here.
Yeah, like look at they got a free A side, nice. Missed the shock dart, cringe. Misses. Oh,
wait, people are
okay.
You are the biggest. People are saying use the app. They have points, bro.
Oh. Okay, well we spoke too soon.
Your mid points.
I use the Starbucks app.
It'll be an 8-4 half. We'll swap the sides to see if
Maybe like Chipotle?
can put together an offensive.
Have you? Oh, I actually have a question for both of you, and I guess anybody in chat too. Feel free to chime in. Have you guys had any of those new C4 energy drinks?
No, but they probably suck because in the old ones they had like cocaine. I'm pretty sure.
No, they didn't have drinks until recently. This is new. I'm talking about their
powder.
pre-workout. Yeah. So I had one of them on an empty stomach, and I didn't know it was. It's actually pre-workout. It made me shit for like 6 hours straight. It ruined my whole stomach. I couldn't eat anything for a long time. It just broke me down.
What'd you take it as? An energy drink? Like for
Yeah,
gaming?
I thought it was a regular.
But you know C4 is pre-workout though.
Yes,
You already know that.
I know. I knew that. But why would they not? It didn't advertise it as pre-workout. It just said an energy drink. So I drank it.
No,
on
it definitely
empty
says
stomach, and it
pre-workout
was really
supplement.
good.
I'm sure it's got to.
Or maybe
say
I
it.
didn't read the. I didn't read the fine
But you
print,
know,
it
but you
fucked
already
me
know
up.
C4 because you probably use it as a powder. So I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
back in the day. Back in the day.
But
I
you
don't
thought
use
they
that
just
shit
came out
anymore.
with like a C4 energy drink.
Yeah,
you
like a
thought.
regular energy drink.
Right. Yeah. If you take pre-workout, but that would happen with anything. I don't know about the shitting part. That might have just been your own thing. But if you take pre-workout,
No.
without
This shit fucked me up, and I have a
working
good
out-
stomach normally.
if you take pre-workout without working out, your heartbeat will it's just not good for your heart, really.
Dude, I used to take pre-workout when I worked out more, and I would get like heart palpitations.
That's not. No, you
What is
should
it?
seek
Heart
a-
what?
Seek,
Yep.
seek a physician immediately. Hardy palps. You never heard of them?
Hardy palp. Wait,
No.
what?
That's what they're called. Hardy palps.
I'll get hardy palps. I had to quit.
Apparently it says
Worked
pre-workout with big red letters on it.
Wait, really?
On the can. That's what someone
Either
in
way,
chat
I
said.
felt like garbage.
Yeah.
And it was definitely the pre-workout side of it because I had an energy drink today on an empty stomach and I was fine.
Did you have the Starburst one?
No, I had
that's
the
not good, I
blue
see.
one, blue raspberry, or whatever it's called, blue something.
Oh yeah,
Those
blue
in
raz is the best. That's the best flavor.
Yeah, it tasted amazing, but it literally killed me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's how it works, bro. Puts you in the gym, puts you in the zone.
Yeah, but I just make my pre-workout nowadays. I don't buy any of those powders.
What do
or
you make it with?
Orange juice.
What?
I'm serious. I have all the supplements.
This
in
guy
bulk.
got the ingredients of the C4 and he just puts it all together. He just
Well, no,
all
I
80
control
ingredients.
how much I put in, and I put it in with orange juice.
How many ingredients is it? It's like one container.
And
of,
I
like-
don't use caffeine, so
Maybe not so much in the playoffs, but definitely in the group stage.
No
at
caffeine.
all. No, beta alanine, BCAAs, L-citrulline malate, and
This guy's a fucking
creatine.
chemist. What are you?
And
what are you
creatine.
talking about? Who are you talking
And
to?
then maybe some bovine
Got Walter
serum.
White.
Who the this guy thinks he's Walter White actually.
What you cooking up over there, J9?
This guy puts on a lab coat while he's making his pre-workout.
I was definitely sharing some brilliant words. But what
Probably makes like 8 batches. Like this should be good for the week.
It works.
Or more, but they need more than that now.
There it is.
Luckily, their pistol rounds are quite good, so that'll help them to close the gap early.
Got him up top. Got a good look at the defenders trying to maneuver around the site, but has to be forced off.
Let's see who plants the bomb.
Barrier or plate,
Wait, it's
but
Silva.
Honestly, Evil Geniuses have
Well,
not
it's not
committed
B-site,
into this
so-
No, it
whatsoever.
should be the same
flag.
for both sides.
If it's
personally.
B-site,
Everything kind of
Sage
gets
is
a bit of a
planning.
stalemate,
100p.
and with 55 seconds in the
Push it.
clock,
100p, no Jonah
EG
P.
have used almost all of
100p,
their
no
utility
Jonah
to
P,
get
but
in.
he's pushing.
Yeah, they're not
He's
even
always
committed
pushing
at this
B.
point. They're trying to fade back. The problem is Dicey has that covered right
You're
now.
witty
They're
with it.
pointed right
Sometimes
at
double P,
their
PP.
escape route. Comes the lowest health.
Oh,
He's got the
nice.
first, and he's got the spike. So
Interesting. A FaZe fan all of a sudden.
Going the way of Dicey right now, as well as getting the opening frag to give him man advantage. He didn't lose anything in the process either. Still fully healthy right now. And
Justin saying nice, so it's a fast 2-0.
There's 3 people here still defending him.
Actually, he wants to leave. Go to
I'm
bed.
actually going to bed right now.
So does Flya, and all of a sudden,
This is gonna be
Guys,
a
it's
5-hour
almost over.
series.
What were you doing before the
second contestant on the
game?
ropes will deal with the
Me?
trade.
Yeah,
For
you were
numbers
almost
one,
late.
okay
I
for
was
EG,
going
the Cox is now
to
becoming the biggest adversary
take
for
care of
Evil
my
Geniuses.
friend's
The
dogs
Form
for a little
sticking
bit.
for a plant.
They wanted me to
Dicey
check
cutting
in on
off
them.
any post-plant retreat back
I went
towards
over,
safety.
stayed with them for an hour,
And
you know,
this
gave him
Pants is
some
gonna have
water,
to be
let him
everything
out,
for FaZe,
poop
trying
and
to take
pee.
this pistol,
Yeah.
2v2, one from either side. Superman in the first 1v1,
Such a
loses
good
it
friend,
to
it's
reform
crazy.
somehow, some way, leaving
Hype
Dicey
me
by
up.
himself.
Someone else,
Oh
friend.
no, Dicey.
Oh no.
Unbelievable.
Oh, we
EG
got a
steals
long
away
match
the second
now.
pistol.
Oh my god, no. It was the most sarcastic oh my god no ever.
Dicey get the first frag and basically hold off the fallback.
Hey, it actually
middle. You
happened,
see
though,
that
fuck.
FaZe has a reinforced A defense of 3 players. You're starting to question, especially as you noted, the clock was starting to get into a dangerous territory, but they're able to win some nice.
Oh my god, no,
in
Saj.
maze to kind of break through. They get the spike down just in time, and they ultimately win out the 2 versus 2. Again, keeping that pistol round win rate.
People are still writing Sand lost in full. Bro, we fucking know they
Again,
lost,
now
bro.
they
We
go
watched
against one of
it.
the best eco teams in the
We
region.
watched it.
Oh, this has to be clean for EG. If you're going to go into
Yep.
3 Vandals, this
Still
has to
typing
be
it.
good. You start to give away some of these rifles, and this round 3 could be very interesting. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch, though.
I'm all.
EG is going to get
Big
reveal
scan.
of all 4 players stacking over.
They still
towards
commit to the
Reed,
site,
will
huh?
hit by that 0 point. I'm able to take the
Oh,
order.
I mean, they have
Zero.
guns and the other people don't, so they don't care.
You don't care to hit the stack?
They quickly rotate off the back of
Apparently,
information
or they're gonna
from
wait a
the
little
knife.
bit. Looks
Make
like
him
they're
double think.
choosing to wait. Yeah.
Option to fall back. They still have middle presence right now with
What's
a
this
pod.
wall? Wait, Sage
They're
is
not
planning.
committed to this. They do
Told
almost
you.
have protection, but they escape there. from
We're here for
Dicey.
one reason and one reason only.
Wall goes down,
Look at that.
is
Oh my
covered.
god, it's so much easier like this,
Yeah,
no?
look at this.
Yeah, it just makes more
Like this
sense.
guy's Bing chilling. And he healed himself.
Yeah, this
And he
is
has the
fine.
heal. We didn't even factor that. Sage can heal herself after she gets hit.
Yeah. It makes no sense what Sen is doing, actually, now that I think about it.
From the front. Russo's able to find first blood. Recon bolt goes out.
Oh my
Start
God.
to make their move forward on the retake. Still holding these angles though are EG with just far superior firepower. Poise that distance gets one, but it's just all hopes were squandered when 3 Vandals entered the round, it felt like.
Oh, yeah. And you're fighting a real uphill battle at that point. EG kind of respecting the strength of FaZe, going straight for the better weapons. And that also means that when you're trying to make your comeback, you're not going to be penalized.
I still can't believe that one round where they walled and planted like danger. And it took so long.
Oh, yeah.
For the plant, like, I can't like get that round out of my
When
head.
Dapper was
I
waiting
just
by the
like-
wall for Shot to get there.
Yeah,
That was
just so
ridiculous.
weird.
That was ridiculous. Because he had to actually leap across to where he already was to plant the bomb
Yeah.
to only get stuck there alone and then die. He got one
Yeah.
in the end, but
EG are going to battle against
It was just weird. I don't know.
And there were some questions for what it's worth, kind of getting into playoffs.
I saw on Twitter everyone was
over-reliant
talking about
on
it,
just
so I
fighting
think
for
most people would
retake. We kind of
agree.
should maybe
They're confused.
Yeah.
Scrutinize them
Yeah, I
for
saw that too.
being a little bit too forgiving on the openings, just giving away too much real estate. Not the case
Oh,
this
did I see
time,
him?
Dicey.
Oh,
does he get seen there? Had to have. Yep, and he will rendezvous back just to keep it safe. Super going to create a little bit of space and time by throwing out
They're
one
playing
of the snake
so
bites, and
aggro.
FaZe's defense will start to maneuver.
Indeed, they will. EG have taken control here of that first level of Long B. Have not threatened yellow just yet, though there are still 2 players here. They will be detected by that.
Dang.
Meanwhile, Bustio gets a huge 1 versus 1 in middle. That's going to force the defense to back off.
Oh, he's gonna walk into
Start
him.
Worrying about that A split.
Wow.
Wow.
Good go.
Caught as
Oh,
well.
no.
EG winning on all fronts. This couldn't have gone worse for FaZe.
I like the idea from Supa. You get that 1v1, all of a sudden you contain Evil Genius's attack, but you lose that 1v1 and the exact opposite happens to you. Now you're stretched paper thin. And Evil
Sure.
Geniuses
Dicey's
are
getting
really
split
going to
on.
put the pressure on. Little maneuver over towards Kitchen. Will be held by a trademark for now. Dicey's still up. And the rest of the
30
hit
seconds
is going to be on the
left.
backside of when Com hits the go call with this shock. Boy's looking
Oh.
for angle. He sees the bow and will take down one.
Oh,
He's stuck
wow.
in his
Oh my
back
God.
position, or maybe
Clean.
Yeah, he
maybe
just
it's
held his
EG
gun
who's stuck
there,
with
huh?
him. Maybe they now
Did his
rotate
job,
back over
really.
against
I
Com
mean,
on the boom bot
his
channel.
team did. He
That'll be
did.
enough for Evil Geniuses to take the third
That was
round.
an easy round though. It's
Certainly a
5v3.
nice little attempt there.
Yeah.
Over in yellow. For
Winnable, though.
Boys.
There was a
Almost
chance.
Found a way to fight back into that one, but eventually EG calm things down, get the job done, and now they're on the brink of tying this game right back up. As there's not much economy left for FaZe. Again, Bustio, big entry at middle, and then this frag.
This
from
game
Tom.
feels so tidy and
Huge.
normal
This gives
compared to
you
the
a
Sun
huge
game. What do you mean by
flexibility
that?
at that point. They also had so much real estate on the map as well. They had so
Oh,
many
that's a cool
outs
house.
if anything went wrong.
Oh.
It'd be hard to come back
Wait,
on
dude.
that one.
Cool.
And so this
Never
is
mind.
like maybe a tie ball game right here, despite FaZe's huge
Yeah,
run
sure
on the
is.
attack.
Have you guys done a bunch of boot camps and stuff
EG sitting
before?
up for a pretty massive run of their own.
I mean, I lived in a team
I mean,
house
the
for
desk
a
hit it
little
on the
bit.
head. I know a lot of people were excited to see
I've
what
done a lot, yeah.
the guard was going to do coming off of a lot of stage 1 heroics. Obviously, a lot of expectations for Sentinels, but both these 2 teams
Yeah, you were on a
definitely
multiple
have some
teams in
weight in the ring when it
CS.
comes to fighting for a
Too
possible
many,
spot
some would say.
at champs.
I mean, what, FaZe was
One,
third
two,
and EG was
three,
top 5?
four?
last
Five?
week? I mean,
Five.
Six
that is
orgs.
probably one of the
Six?
closest matchups
Yeah.
we had in this
Oh my
initial
Oh yeah, I
bracket,
I
so
didn't count C9. Yeah.
we always knew
Optic,
that it had potential to
C9,
be
Damn, fucking
very
know 'em all.
close between
MIBR,
those two.
Are you
MIBR,
reading it or are you doing it off memory?
Optic,
You're gonna see
Optic,
EG
Said Optic
and
twice.
on this B side of the map. Now they made a decision to
wait, did I say Optic
They
twice?
also have someone
Okay,
watching
MIBR,
this on.
C9,
It's certainly
Optic,
threat right now by a couple of members of FaZe.
TLG, and
Massive first blood for Reform.
what is the other one?
The one that we predicted to win this event.
Follow up with the second. APOC gets a look at Fly on
Sentinels?
No, the other one. The real one.
What?
The real one.
Didn't
The real
I
one.
said- I didn't-
The one that
The real
you're
one.
interested in?
Oh, NRG.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the sixth then?
Oh, EG.
Oh, you're on EG2. Damn, I forgot about that actually.
I played it for all the Gs because I'm a G.
Damn, dude, you played on a lot of fucking teams.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
These two teams matched up
I think
on iSpots.
every time I switched teams though, I was trying to join a better team where my
So
team was
these both
dying.
teams usually pretty strong at the attacking
That
side of
sucks,
the map,
dude.
and in
Do you think you were the
particular,
cause?
just a strong Icebox team
No.
all around. When they met up in stage 2, neither team could really.
No,
get the
I mean I
attack figured out.
could.
It's kind of
I think
odd.
every team there
Now
is something
we're
I.
kinda
I mean,
getting
there's
back to
I was
something that
just
happens.
giving you a hard time.
But I would say arguably some of those teams shouldn't have died. Puzzle piece got pulled out too early, and that's exactly what I said in my twit longer 5 years ago.
We've seen it time and
Yeah,
time
I
again.
remember
We've
that
seen
one.
them
Don't
come out with
worry.
Just like these really nifty ways
Wait,
to use
actually?
utility that are
Oh
a bit
man,
unorthodox.
come on. You think I
And the
remember
way
your
that
twit
Reform
longer
uses
from
the
5
ball,
years
the
ago?
entry
Yeah, I thought you were
right
like,
there is just
they were
something you
cool
don't
and
see
shit,
every
smile,
day.
whatever.
And again, that's
We
what
are,
makes
but that was
EG
back
so
when,
strong.
like, PUBG
So
days,
even
dude. I
if
wasn't
they don't
paying
have the most
attention to
flashy players
CS.
in the region, although
Third.
I would argue Jajamo at this point has established himself as one of the stars of
Sure.
Wait, did you quit 5 years ago?
Up for it is just solid team play.
I haven't played
being
any
able
type of
to
competitive
have
since
these, like, really
2017.
well-coordinated
Whose
attacks
team were you on?
and
Silent?
throwing in,
Oh,
like,
I played 5 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only retired last year.
I was on NRG was the last pro team I played for.
timing. And they battled their way back to even.
And then after that, I played in
Who's making Snowman
for
stop?
a while with like
Sanks
Sanks and Itchy.
Really talk through what
True.
you maybe want the culture of the team to be, and they're probably coming into stage 2. They were probably one of the more creative teams.
Talking with Beanans and Just
right off
Nine.
the get-go, and that's still showcasing itself here at LCQs.
Yeah, I've only been retired. Actually, no, it's been more than a year. That's not
Trust
true.
of Boostio and
Wait,
Pop.
no, it has been only a year. It's been a year. It's been more than a year. Sorry, it was April of last year, so it has been more.
Oh, this is sneaky. Maybe it's gonna not be revealed by this opening recon.
What the fuck? Almost got him.
Almost worked, yeah.
He landed on his head. He just didn't get the shoot.
Lots of ultimates available, incling the resurrection. So the first.
Hey, Sova has the bomb, but
I never officially retired, but yeah.
Sage.
As Evil Geniuses now hold a 5v4.
I see what you're
Is
doing.
he?
Did you see some
Right?
Yeah, I did.
Wait.
Not liking how
Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's for Orb. It's for Orb. Wait, what? He has ults.
No, it's not. Yeah. Okay, we.
Oh, it's because Sage is making a play. He gave it to him because he's a Giga Chad.
There, so it is getting really tough. FaZe,
I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
But
Weird, right?
May get caught right now by
I think he's wanting to wall himself up, but he went off.
Yeah, good shoulder.
Wait, this is proving our theory to not be as correct. It's pissing me off.
He's not going to hit this though. It's all going to be.
I mean, maybe it was for the play though. You might have been right.
It was for the play, but
Coming
still.
through the suppression still in play.
What the fuck, man?
I don't know. There's so much happening.
Just shooting through orbs and shit with a big ass red crosshair.
Now shaking off the decay. Still has a good angle on the last two.
Wow. Wait a minute. Hit the line, Justin.
What is it? The line is. Oh, it looks like we got a game on our hands.
What the fuck is it? It looks like bullshit. Don't add shit into the line.
Okay, we got a game on our hands,
Fuck
right?
it. It doesn't sound real. Fuck it.
You know, despite the fact that APOP got
Dude, I don't know your lines, man.
Bro, what the fuck do you mean you don't know the lines, dude?
I don't know your lines.
You have to know the line.
God damn it, dude.
You have to say it with a little bit of heart.
The #1 player in this tournament. I mean, last stage, Jojo was #1.
I thought it was. It looks like we got a game on our
Fucking
hands.
looks like my ass cheeks is what it looks like, Justin.
I mean, he was right up there.
What house are they in?
Yep. As far as impact goes from an individual.
That shit looks sick as fuck.
Living up to it again here where it counts.
Don't lie, your penthouse looks sick as fuck too.
I'm not in a penthouse.
Don't lie again.
Yeah.
Straight into danger.
Eric, what's the new couch you got?
What couch?
The couch.
Oh, couch? I returned. Oh, the love sack. That's a beanbag. That's my beanbag. It's not my couch. I returned my couch because I didn't like it. I need to get a new couch, but I haven't had time to go to the furniture store.
It's going to pay off.
Because the last one I ordered online and I didn't feel like it was comfy enough.
Available for Dicey.
So now I need to go to the store, which God knows when that is.
Target of Evil Geniuses. Tom will be the first victim.
The beanbag comfy though?
Beanbag's comfy. I like it.
I'm out. See you later. Don't like it.
But it's not meant to be a couch.
That has to be one of the boldest calls we've seen in a minute.
It's such a FaZe thing to do, though, isn't it? Like
it absolutely is.
I mean, let's be honest. If any team's gonna do something like that, it would be FaZe, and it might just pan out.
A love sack couch?
Put this one back.
I have a love sack. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Again,
when do I sit there though? I don't. It's literally there for the stream. You guys can't even see it. That's the funny part. Did I move it over so you can see it?
Snake fight over the top.
Oh, he has ult. Viper has ult.
Lots of utility already being spent for FaZe, trying to deny this plant and all.
Going for it? No.
The paint shells tear through a lot of APOP, and he hits a mid angle. And then now a Dicey. Yeah, okay. Ultimate's the key here for FaZe. One more down low. No scope, not going to work out.
The light now.
From the flank, will finish it off. And FaZe, I don't know if this will technically count as a thrifty or not, but it might as well. All they had was a Marshall and the Spectre coming into it, and yeah, the game.
Yo, Tarik, I got a question.
Yeah, that early pick plus the
I don't think he's here.
pickup for Dicey, massive, and he
Does your microwave turn off your stream?
My power,
yeah.
yep.
So often does.
What?
Wait, huh?
What kind of wiring you got in there?
I know. I already talked to my super about it. He said he doesn't know what's going on.
Of the year, basically, for North America.
So I can't get it to. The problem is I can't get it to do it.
A man's just skilled.
I can't. I don't know. I'm gonna try again tonight. But I can't get it to happen. It only happens like
look at this, all even 9-9.
when I'm actually streaming. So I don't understand it. So I'm gonna take a video of it happening so I can give them proof because I can't repeat the problem when they're here. It doesn't work when I'm not streaming for some reason. Even if I turn all the same stuff on.
This sounds like fake news.
It's very weird, and also they're on 2 different circuits. So it doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Re-grab essentially the same ground that was.
And you know the funny part about it is somehow I bought the same microwave I had in my last apartment, which is giving me the same problem. So my microwave would take out the fucking power.
So it's literally the microwave.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's.
I mean, that seems too coincidental, right?
Well, no, I just thought it was bad wiring in my old building, but this building is a bit newer, so I don't know. Maybe it is the microwave, but that's fucking crazy. I should actually check the reviews on it, huh?
You could test it by buying another microwave and then just plug that one in.
Well, the problem is I can't get the problem. I can't get it to do it every time. You understand?
No, I get it. It's just it's such an absurd problem to have.
I just don't use it when I'm streaming now. It's been 2 out of 3 times. One time I said fuck it and I took it out. The first time it happened, I didn't know. And then one time I got lucky, I guess.
Dicey, the next one up, and well, too much shoulder shown there, and FaZe will re-grab the lead up 10-9.
Yeah, I should just buy a different one for sure. But first, I would rather fix the problem as well if I can. I don't know.
Been worn out when Evil Geniuses got
You
off
should
to a
figure
hot
that out.
start
That sounds
here in the
annoying. What if
second
you need to
half,
reheat
but
something?
when now
Don't
back
eat.
in phase of sales.
Starve to death.
Or McDonald's is always open.
Evil Geniuses, they get a full buy here, sure. They do have a couple of alts, yes, but if this
Do you cook at all, Tarik?
Yeah, I've been making breakfast only, but very simple. Just like eggs, toast. I want to make.
Okay, I mean that's still good.
Yeah, I want to make I want to get protein pancake mix. I feel like that's kind of easy.
in this contest.
But yeah, I'm just slowly starting, very slowly.
They have full weapons and utility, but again, if
I
this
mean,
fails,
it does kind of like you're streaming like 8 hours a day normally, so you don't want like dead air for too long.
Just breakfast, I would do.
If this round doesn't
it
go their
really
way.
is.
And I think
It's
that's
easier to
one
order.
thing
I
that
get
Sean
it.
talked about. They
Yeah.
know how
The meal
important this
prep.
round's going to be. They don't want to have to
But
make
that's
You can
like
do that. That's a lot of work.
a lot of work.
And you have to hope that
I've thought about
Evil
trying
Geniuses
something like
do find
Factor. Like I
themselves
know all
up
the
on their
streamers are
heels in this
sponsored by them or
round.
whatever,
You
but
don't see a
as
lack
a
of
meal
creativity. That has
service.
been
But I don't know. I haven't
their
tried it.
wagon to victory.
Freshly's
so
pretty
to speak.
good.
They
I
have
know
been
that.
great when it
Freshly's
comes
good,
to just
Is it where you
constantly
make the meals or you just heat
defense
it?
Of whoever they're playing.
Nah, you just heat it.
Completely
Just heat it.
confused. And man,
Yeah.
that
Couldn't.
time it really
I mean, you
comes
could
down
get
to
something where you
one
make it
off-screen.
actually.
Well,
You can't
yeah,
let that
a
get in your
while,
head.
though.
yeah,
You
that's
still
the
have to
problem.
keep
Yeah, I
playing
feel like
for
that
the
will take
same game
time.
plan that you see from Evil Geniuses. Stay
I'd rather get the
flexible,
heated, try it
stay
out,
creative.
but I've never tried it honestly.
That's the one thing EG have going for them. They have.
But the thing is, then I have to use the microwave. So I'm fucked.
Oh, true.
I can't even do that shit.
You're doomed.
I can't even do that shit, dude.
I mean, you technically could use the oven and just broil.
Yeah.
to also being able to play the more default style when they need to, and just kind of roll with the punches throughout the course of a round. So
That would take a
they're
while,
certainly
though,
one of the
too,
more
no?
well-balanced teams in NA as far as
Yeah,
what approaches
I
they
mean-
can bring to the game. So definitely
What
don't
a
count them out. But
fucking
again,
situation.
this round means everything almost.
When you get off stream, like, just run a test stream.
I'm gonna do it at the end of my
Then
stream.
run your microwave, like, a million
Yeah,
times.
when I'm going
He's gonna try to,
offline.
he's gonna try to send himself offline.
Oh yeah,
His
no, when I'm
microwave.
going offline, I'm gonna test it tonight. I'm just gonna turn it on and record it and see what happens.
Will tag Dicey.
Dude, if
Now has
that
to
works
back
though,
off. It's gonna have to
that
a
would be
retake.
fucking
Outnumbers
hilarious.
here
That's
for
how you
FaZe.
turn your stream off.
Oh no,
Instead of
that's
hitting the
actually when
stop
I'm going
sign.
off. Yeah, I'm gonna do it when I'm actually going off.
At least dodgeable.
Hey, what the
That's actually-
fuck? Oh my
It'd
god.
be a bit though.
Back down again. He's just using him as bait.
Well, yeah, I don't microwave every day,
It's just down to Dicey. Gets a tag on Bustio through some framework of the mid two.
but
Swaps
oh my
out
god.
Yacht for a rifle. Could definitely dance with it for a while, but did not expect Calm to be in the same position. And a little extra for him as EG able to tie this thing back up at 10.
No, I haven't read two,
don't like
not
that play
yet.
from ABA at all.
Me neither.
If you're going, Raze is not the agent for that type of play. Like that's a chamber play or a jet play or something like that. If you're going to do that solo, or you need a support factor, you need a buddy, you need someone who can get you out of that situation if it's not going to pan out. There's no easy out like a chamber would provide or something like that. So just seeing unnecessary, and especially on that crucial of a round, you have EG up against the ropes. To kind of give them a free look like that, I just think it's still informed. But
yeah,
at the end of the day,
if
it's
you're
not
trying to
over.
beat a timing. Yeah, I was gonna say if you can beat a timing, it just felt weird that he did it completely dry.
Oh, flash play.
Flash comes through, doesn't matter. I think both EG members were hit by that, but still the kill comes through. Dicey the first one to fall. Now boys.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Flashes on his corner. That
Oh, damn.
Land okay, and then a huge double.
That was big.
To lock down the middle of the map. Superman now by himself, backside yellow. Baby MA able to get one. Aldrum scouts it
Oh,
out.
damn.
Super in trouble as Reformed responds with a double of his own.
Wait, Sage is not playing again.
Ha,
sucker.
Quickly, but it's how about it? Fly up from the deep angle. Gets there to line up two more headshots. And FaZe back up again, 11 to 10.
FaZe up, Wi-Fi down. Shit.
I want to point out something that he does.
Ninja air fryers? Yeah, I need to get an air fryer too. It's, whatever, dude. Bro, you know what I need to get right now? I need to get some fucking curtains in my bedroom, dude. The custom blinds I got, I didn't get them full dark out for whatever reason, full blackout, and it's like letting in some light, and I can't sleep.
You know, because again, his gut reaction initially was to throw flash first. He swaps it,
and I can't exchange them. And if I want new ones, I need to get custom. I need to get curtains.
Why
bad.
do Q-tips feel so good in your ear if they're not supposed to go in there?
Still trying to get up into position
Because it's a design Ponzi scheme.
Unreal.
Bullshit, I'll tell you that much.
Possibly looking to go quick.
Yeah, you're not supposed to actually clean your ears with Q-tips, right? You're supposed to use like a liquid, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I think, what is it, peroxide or something?
Yeah, you're like supposed to rinse it out, I guess. Because apparently earwax is good for your ears. Something like that. Keeps it clean, right?
It is really good for your
I guess
ears,
it's
but you don't
also
want too much.
similar to mucus in your nose.
Yeah, or hair in your nose.
Yeah, like it keeps the bad stuff away.
And FaZe don't even want to try. They're out of there.
Like germs?
Yeah, it keeps germs away. Because if you don't have like hair or mucus, then germs will easily. I don't fucking know, dude.
These three weapons.
I think I have a build-up. I've been using Q-tips for a long time.
And again,
definitely some excess in there that I need to.
It's good to go to the doctor and they clean it.
It probably feels so good. Holy shit.
I've had it done before, dude. If you've never gotten your ears cleaned by like a professional, it's literally life-changing. I'm not kidding.
Okay, I'm going to do it. That actually sells me on. I've been thinking
I'm not
about
kidding.
it.
I'm not kidding. It's actually, if you have a professional do it, that shit is actually the best thing ever, dude. You'll literally your hearing, it'll feel like like you'll actually think you have super ear hearing.
Oh, dude, I'm so down. That sounds awesome.
I've only done it once.
We got 7 more days.
Does it feel good?
It feels amazing.
For just one spot left for chance.
I wonder how often you can go. You're probably like, nah, you come here too much.
I don't know.
Probably.
All right.
I don't know. Probably. I mean, once a month.
Able to work with
Would probably.
No, that's too often. It would be once a year, I guess.
I would love to do it once a month though. This shit feels insane.
Nah, once a month it would be pointless because they wouldn't be the same feeling.
Look at this, baby.
I'm just saying, man. Like every time I Q-tip my ears, it's like my toes curl and everything.
I think they like use a special claw to get stuff out, and then they also wash it out as well, like stuff like that. So like
and they have
it's the whole
literally
thing.
no idea.
That's
They're not
very
even
good.
thinking about this. This could be everything.
Oh, dude, I get like goosebumps.
You should do
I
it
tried to get
totally.
that done once.
I'm totally
They
gonna do it.
They turned me down. They said
Comes through, he
they
gets one
couldn't.
for
My
free. It
ears
is
were
traded out, but a
clean.
1-for-1 is
I was kinda
okay. It's going to keep
Really?
your
Fuck.
Really?
quite
Yeah.
significantly at bay. They're not going to know.
So
what's
hopefully
on
you got
site,
some
if
dirty
anything.
ears.
So
I hope
once more, Evil
so.
Genius is going to be tested to see how they have
You have to see if your doctor does it. If you don't, you have to go to like a special. I don't know what the medical profession is called, like a ENT or something. I think it's an
So like,
ENT.
not anybody can do it.
Yeah, it's either sometimes PCPs do it, but I think there's a special doctor for ears and nose that can also do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's
eventually the
ENT.
small command will run out, and eventually they will get.
I've
the-
actually
nose,
never
throat.
heard. I've never heard someone call a primary care physician a PCP.
What do you call it?
Starting to run low.
Well, no, it's just like because PCP is a drug, and I've just never heard it called that. I just say a physician.
Against, you know, the full defensive phase is here ready to go.
Yeah. I don't
No,
know.
I'm not faulting you.
I know,
I'm just
I know,
saying
I
I've
was just
never
thinking
heard
about
it
it
called
too.
that.
First one up, no problem there.
I usually call it your doctor or your PCP, but doctor is like very vague, so.
On their map pick, it was looking dire for moments in the first half. They still straggle together a solid offensive half to get onto map point first.
Yeah, just good high-low peek to that initial choking from Maze. Again, great initial trade-off. Maybe Bay not allowing him to get more, just kind of staying ahead of the curve. Again, a lot of these high-low peaks, just trading efficiency from Evil Geniuses. Never.
FaZe are fucking shit. What the hell? It's a close game.
Follow up, and again, that's been one of the biggest.
Bro,
things about
EG stepped
EG.
ever since I haven't. I
Continue to
swear,
develop
it's just
the
like
unit.
you know,
Even with them having a short
night and day
time
over there.
together,
Look at that house,
as
man.
you stay
They in
past
Texas? Do we know?
Better and better. These timings going
Uh,
to tuned and.
I would imagine, right? If they're.
Probably. I think everyone's there, right?
We saw it there in the
Yeah, I feel like you're
replay.
kinda
Fly breaking down that wall was a
selling yourself
pixel
short
away
if you're
from maybe
not,
finding
yeah.
Reform before he got around the corner. How different that round could have been if he denied the res.
Icy does have Tour de Force, and they do have weapons on everyone else as well. So at least FaZe can somewhat put a good amount into this as far as.
Shotter's taking too much from their budget. I know, I already memed about that. The guards in Minnesota, are they?
Yep. We'll see what happens here first. EG setting to hit. Baby Bay already holding on to paint shells, looking to respond to this as there has been
Match point.
Significant full buy pressure for EG early over towards A.
Or on site.
When you think about it, FaZe have no info long B at all. They're playing passive B site. They're just playing for the B.
They have the right read here. Big kill. He's staying for more. This crazy man. This crazy man. Wait, his teammate died. How?
Oh, got headshot in the face.
They're going back to B. 30 seconds. This is madness. Viper's gonna get caught. He's aware. Got caught though. They're going through mid. What's happening, bro?
This lurk was so good.
Holy fuck!
Holy shit.
Does he have time? Yeah, he does. Oh my god. What a round by EG, dude.
Oh, he late.
Imagine. Yeah, he ulted way too late. That was a chance to win the round. Imagine he clutches that.
A chance.
Nah, this is impossible now. This is way too hard. There's too many positions to clear.
Possibly find an opening somewhere. He's got no
He's lost this. Damn.
One recon bolt has been recharged.
What are you saying? It was an easy map for them? It was like 8-4. Yeah.
5 HP.
It was 8-4 and then it went 8-8.
I was wrong.
Wow.
But on the flip side, maybe EG 2-0s.
Boy, did they.
Dude, that
EG 2-0s?
1v1.
Oh yeah.
Everything. It caused
that was their
such a
map pick,
scramble
so
from FaZe to try to double back and cover
this
where
almost stolen, but not really.
Because they were playing such a heavy A defense, and then the moment that they decide,
Who's
oh
it?
no, we have to deal with that. That's
Who's simple?
The perfect time when they come screens.
Who
and
is
grab
simple?
The rotation before they can really ever threaten, you know, stopping the spike from going down.
Man, what was the
So,
fucking
just
meme, bro? Fuck.
incredible work there from
Dude,
EG.
why the fuck you bully me? Everyone asking, bro. What the fuck did I do? Seriously, bro. Why the fuck you bully me? I don't even know you. Everyone fucking asking.
Has the same two maps in the same order.
The fuck,
these
man.
two teams had played back during the group stage. So we'll see if history will repeat itself with FaZe's pick of Breeze coming up.
Yo, Simple, you're a fucking goat, bro.
On the backside of the break.
You can fucking bully me all you want, dude. It would actually be an honor for you to bully me. You're my fucking goat. Today I just rewatched Boston Major. That's what you did? Bro, I rewatch that shit every night, dude. I know you think I'm joking, but I'm serious. Every single night, dude. Your ace on Inferno was insane, dude. Don't fucking hype. Don't do this, man. Don't hype me up, bro. God damn it. I want to kiss your head. I'm not talking about your... Never mind. That was so important, trust me. Why do I feel like you actually rewatched it?
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Bro, relax, dude. Simple's in the chat, Justin. You got anything to say?
No.
Tell him he's a fucking goat.
Dude, I don't need to boost his
Dude,
ego
imagine
anymore.
bro, imagine Simple, bro. Just imagine this, bro. The guy is so good, right? He's so fucking good. And then everyone expects him to play so fucking good, and he goes to play and he plays so fucking good every time. Like, imagine this guy.
I get he's amazing, but like he doesn't need that. He already knows.
I know, but it's just so impressive, dude. It's just so impressive to me. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, he's actually the GOAT.
It is. It is. I don't care. I will.
He's been doing it for so long now.
I know.
Crazy.
That's what I think is the most impressive, the consistency. For anyone that does it at the highest level for so long. Because that's mental fortitude, dude. Yo, Simple, I need to interview you.
100p.
One day.
Oh, really? I wasn't kidding.
I remember Alu in Cologne. I remember Alu in Cologne. Oh, wait. I think I know what you're talking about. At the bar? Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. We were at like a bar. It was like 8 of us. Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about now. Oh, yeah. We don't talk about that. I don't know what you're talking about. I was told not to talk about that shit. Yo, is this fucking Red Bull for commercial or for drink, dude? Everyone fucking asking, why are you fucking drinking this shit? No, simple, bro. Come on. Easy, man. Easy, bro. Bro, I'm not. I can't be. Bro, this is not my business, dude. God damn, man. This guy crazy, dude. The thing is, he's so good, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. What are you gonna do? The guy can do what he wants.
Hannah, I'm not gonna make it.
Bro, Justin, fucking. What was wrong with you, man?
So much. I can't even tell you.
Shave your fucking eyebrows.
The price is right, of course.
What's the price?
You already know the price.
2K?
The same price?
2K.
What was
do you
it?
think this is?
What was it?
25K.
Oh, it's 25. Oh yeah, it was way more.
Yeah.
Wait, you want another 25K?
Yeah, you got me?
VIP simple? Yeah, I got you. How do I do?
Yoink.
Dude, I have too many VIPs, dude. Bro, some of these people don't even come here. I just feel bad un-VIPing them. Fuck, who do I even un-VIP? I don't know. I don't know. Why do is it cap 100 VIP, bro? Alright, let's see here. I don't know who to un-VIP. These are all my friends, though.
Justin, you know what I told Mike?
What did you tell him?
What's impressive about you is that every time you move, you hang like everything.
You need to explain these Valorant players to stop
Like,
overpeaking. They play so stupid. Same was with CS until Astralis came. Bro, that is actually so true.
Yeah.
But in Europe, it's the European
Like,
teams I think do it better.
This house for like 9 months.
But
I just hung.
it's actually so true. Like discipline in Valorant is like
It's just important
non-existent.
to me. I don't know.
That's why I wonder how it will be if like. I don't think it's gonna ever happen though. The thing is, we're never going to see tier 1 CS player playing Valorant because there's no reason for them to switch. They're already playing their own game. They're already the best. Like you will never see Nico, Simple, Device. These guys will never switch. Because why the fuck would they? So it's just gotta happen.
Hardwood is.
I mean, honestly, what's gonna happen is like in 2 years from now, Europe is just gonna be the best, and that's because they're gonna be the most disciplined. But I don't know if that's true. But I agree though. It's definitely like that. They already are. That's true, but it's kind of up in the air right now. Because Europe just has better work ethic, discipline, stuff like this. It's just facts, man. The reason none of these tier 1 CS pros will switch is why would they switch? They're already like why would you switch if you're like Nico? Like why would you? Like you're already the fucking best in your game. You're already getting paid insane. Like there's no reason to you switch. Only people switching is like you don't have a team or you can't find the team or you're not playing at the top. Or only other reason is you hate CS. Only other reason is if you don't like CS and you're playing CS, you like Valorant better. If I switch, I promise to play for NA org only. Honestly, smart as fuck. Because you will get the most exposure. Simple Sentinels. Sentinels simple, bro. Confirmed. It's smart as fuck, though. I mean, that would be the way to do it. But it would also be hype if you played for, like, Ukrainian or Russian org, too. Because there's already a lot of fans there. And then all of them would come with you. But you already have those fans. So it makes more sense to get the fans from a different region. Yeah, join NA team. I agree. Me, Simple, Tens, Shroud. And Nico. Fuck it. We'll throw him in there. Stu as our not coach, as our GM. And then Mo as our coach. Mo as our coach, Stu as our GM, and then as our analyst, we got Boomich as our analyst. He be coming up with those crazy strats, bro. Very creative, very creative. You didn't shit, whatever. Bro, Ukrainian. Okay, Ukrainian. By the way, yeah, you sorry, I meant Ukrainian, but bro, over here, in New York, there's like I mean, I'm sure it's around the other states too, but they have like the Ukrainian flag like so many places to show support. But yeah, I don't want to talk about that because I don't know too much about it. I mean, obviously I know what's happening. It's not a in Ukraine, like many people are dying, but I know it's like political stuff, so I don't want to get into it. But yeah, but there's a lot of support for sure. His speech was epic during the tournament. What are you talking about? Leak strats? Lick strats? Leak strats or lick strats? Oh, the speech in Katowice. Make love, not war. Facts. Would I be an AWP or a rifle on a Valorant team? Bro, I feel like the AWP in Valorant is so easy, dude. It's so fucking easy. If I ever play for a team in Valorant, which I probably never will at this point, unfortunately, I would definitely want to be an AWPer, for sure. Duelist AWPer. Chamber, duelist AWPer. Entry, AWPer type of thing. Lick strats. Nah, I don't know it. I'm a baiter? Yeah. I mean, what do you want from me? Bro, I'm an entry fragger at heart. Bro, people like... I'm very similar to Simple in many ways. Like, you might not see it, but it's there, bro. It's just glimmers here and there. For him, it's always. For me, it's like, you know, inconsistent. Like, for him, it's like... It's always happening. For me, it's like here and then there and then maybe over there. But very similar, actually. If you look very closely, you have to look to see. You need a good eye to see it. I guess I'm blind. Yo, I guess you are, man. The guy is too fucking good, dude. I know I'm sucking him off, but he deserves it. I would not suck off many people. Well, not literally, just like in the sense of hyping them up. I recognize skill when I see it.
I do appreciate the upgrade I've been given this time around, so I'm not taking it massive. Okay, Gigabrain, here's the thing.
Here we go.
Right.
He leaked first time when he met his ex-friend.
FaZe not playing the Neon says, you're going to try to counter-strat our Neon, and we're just going to completely not run that. It is what you win.
Yeah, no, his whole situation is fucked up. I feel bad for Boomich, because I feel like, oh shit, I just ran an ad by accident, no joke. I didn't even mean to hit it. I'm not even kidding. But I feel like Boomich is actually a nice guy. He just got...
Let me down easy.
Yeah, it's definitely a huge pivot from both sides.
Sorry for the ad. I actually didn't mean to.
Go away with the Viper wall. Go away with the Viper wall.
Let's scope
also
things
remember
out here early today, yeah.
One of the biggest things about this matchup, yes, this is a repeat from week 5. EG found 0 rounds offensively, but they started on their defensive half 9-3 up. So we'll see if any history could repeat itself here.
That was actually an accident.
Very early for FaZe. They're backing off playing a post plant through caves. Actually, how about this? Dicey is actually going to be able to stay
EG2-0, huh?
and not be revealed whatsoever by that recon bolt. So he's going to be very close up. Relay bolt coming
I don't know, maybe?
FaZe looking to hold off, and they're doing so pretty darn nicely, but Perform is now all of a sudden back over towards the spike. APOP for the double.
APOP is kind of cracked, though.
It's back down to halfway. Here comes
what the fuck is this?
able to combine for 2,
Bro, where the fuck is Prius? Let me get his phone number.
Post plant will hold.
Indeed, it will. FaZe certainly coming to
He's
this
testing
game
me.
as a very good Breeze.
Bro, how many? Bro, I was only a 60-second ad. I fat fingered it. Have a good night, Sasha. I appreciate you. Take care, man. We gotta get you on a stream one of these days if you're down.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know they're really good on both sides of the map. I mean, they usually get their 6 or more attacking rounds, but they're also 60% defensively. So coming into this, they are a force to be reckoned with on Breeze. Again, though, they have never played this composition on this map either.
Yeah.
I feel like FaZe dropped the ball last map, and they won't this map. We were going map 3. This is gonna be another 4-hour series. Justin, can you get some? Go get that fucking C4, but don't drink the whole thing. Get a little bit of it.
I'd have to leave and go to the store.
Just order it.
No, dude. What do you think? I'm a millionaire? I'm sorry.
You have no eyebrows. What does it matter? Sorry.
Dude, the joke is just
Dude, you're the only guy I know that shit his eyebrows. Of course I'm gonna go to town with it. And also, I didn't get my fair share of joking around about it. Or I probably joked around about the most. I probably did it the most.
Yeah, you definitely did. People that I was in person with talked about it less than you. I wasn't even around you, and you were saying shit to
I would feel bad doing it in person.
Streams.
I would feel worse. I feel like
no,
online.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck that
no,
you're doing it.
I would feel bad doing it in
about
person, actually.
No, it's fine. I mean, I did it to myself. You can't feel bad about it.
If you were joking about it to yourself, then I would do it in person.
Of course, I don't give a fuck. It's fucking hair, man. It grew back. Not a big deal.
Of course, it's a big deal. I have no eyebrows.
Right.
Again and again and again.
Okay, sorry. Anyone pushing P? Not Jonah.
It's more of like knowing is half the battle.
Actually, he's pushing the.
He's pushing double P's right now.
Yeah. PP, he fucking won.
He might actually throw in a second P for his name. No joke.
So it feels like it really does come down to what they're able to accomplish.
Eyes of cringe.
Eyes of cringe.
And this
Yeah,
will be their
keep
best
dying
chance
of
to do
cringe,
it.
little
Coming with
cringe
superior
fucks in the
firepower
chat.
against the FaZe, but it's kind of a heavy bonus. 2 Vandals are going to be in play for their best 2 players in Icy and Baby Bay.
Yeah, this is interesting because, one of the things that we keep talking about with FaZe Clan is their ability to kind of just brute force their way onto site. But even in that
Bro, Bogley, stop being weird,
they
bro.
use their own toxic screen as the line in the sand. Don't go past it. Let's get this space and then reset.
Any shot we get a 13-0 here?
What's wrong with you, Justin? People are playing for their lives here. Talking about 13-0s and shit. Like, do you not care about the
I do.
livelihood?
I care so much about reforms.
That's fucked up.
I do.
You don't even follow him on Twitter.
I literally have
phones.
I don't. You're right. I just literally don't.
They can just sit back at this point and wait for EG to make a move. Again, you control so much real estate. You still have Cave's presence. You're out in middle. You're threatening B. I mean, there's really not a whole lot Bustio can do to get information on B lobby at this point now because the defense is stretched so thin. As long as FaZe don't just slip on a banana peel, they should be walking away with this one.
0 point does catch out too. Fragment actually should separate this.
Dart.
Form cannot hold the site thanks to the
Bro, he got scanned, but he still don't know he's there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Little W moment.
Also, why is he going that way with the bomb? Hello?
Yeah, I don't know. They got the bomb though somehow.
Yes, free.
The fuck is
This
going
guy
on?
flanking real quick. No
Guy thinks he had a
problem.
flank. He did. Wait,
Oh,
you're talking shit about reforms? You better follow him right now and retweet his last tweet.
Now back on towards site. Passes a shoulder, also throws
No,
on a
I was
shot,
actually
taking
thinking
away
about
his
it.
position. But it's a 1v2 that he definitely has a look at. Crossfire set up here for FaZe. First point of contact is Zupa, and that's the only point of contact needed. FaZe take the third round and start off flawlessly on the opening offense.
Guy's got a fish tank for a gun. It's like this game's a joke, no? Like, you see this shit?
Cartoon.
This guy has a fish tank for a gun, man. Like, this is the game we play for a living. Like, how am I supposed to like show this to people?
And take it
Like, check out this sick clip. The guy has a fish tank for a gun.
But just couldn't get anything.
Wait, did Hannah leave?
I don't know.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
She's struggling too.
She's trying to get the McDonald's processed.
Yeah.
I'm falling into a coma quick.
You can't go to sleep at this time though.
Sure we can. I can do
Yeah, if
whatever
you
I
do,
want.
you're gonna wake up at 1 a.m. You're
I
fucked.
can do literally anything I want.
Hannah, you cannot go to sleep at this time. It's not healthy.
Once again, it's the same toxic screen. Trying to take this
Because that means you'll be doubling down on unhealthy actions. Irregular sleeping pattern and bad eating.
What if I sleep until 1 a.m., wake up, order McDonald's again, eat the McDonald's,
For breakfast?
come again,
Oh.
and I wake up at like 8 a.m.
You're saying double down. It's a bold
That's
tactic.
That's actually a triple down. Do it.
No, don't do it.
FaZe kind of have to reconsider.
Don't do it. Do it, fuck it.
There's just such
Alright.
a good reaction.
Dude, I want some pasta.
Makes this stinger
Oh.
as
I love
valuable as
pasta.
possible.
Get some
as they try to force
lasagna.
through it.
Get some lasagna in my honor. I'm eating through you.
But his rifle can be
Yeah.
picked up by Apoth.
Want some Parmesan chicken.
Keep something going. And yeah,
Isn't ordering pasta kind of ridiculous though, considering like it costs like $1 for them?
So, anyways, into the round now, we're going for UG.
Well, if it has chicken, it doesn't
Okay.
cost $1.
Yeah, it cost them like $3-4 then.
We can start to see EG possibly put together hopes for a Thrifty, but not to be here.
For a $30 pasta?
I don't care at this point.
Interesting.
care about?
Interesting, but you won't order a
I
C4,
don't
but you'll
care
pay
about
10x on a pasta. Interesting how that
Probably
works.
paid $5 for that C4 too.
And interesting how that works. You pay 10x on a pasta, but not $5 for your C4.
Yeah, but because food keeps me alive, that shit
Bro,
ruins
C4
my
will keep you running
stomach.
for 6 hours.
No, it'll make me sit on the toilet for the next 6 hours.
Doesn't matter, you can still watch the matches.
Only 7 total fractures.
Wireless headset.
EG in 4 rounds.
I don't have one.
Maybe has that covered by himself.
Well, you could probably get
Actually, I
one
do.
for. You probably get a C4 and a wireless headset for cheaper than that pasta.
Yes.
We really need to see what Jajamo
Just
is going to
incorrect.
do.
I mean, I'm sure there's a $10 wireless headset.
And so far, it's
Uh.
just through tunnel, and Baby Bay actually may beat the timing. Does get tagged out, but
Got any
dashes
Dollar
away.
Generals by you?
More information on the second
I
contestant,
do
but
actually.
still
Pretty
for
sure.
FaZe,
Is
they've
it a
got
Dollar?
real
It might be
threat.
Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree, rather. I think that's what it's called. Fuck.
Again, usually they
I think Dollar General is the thing too, though. That might just be East Coast though.
Yeah.
throw away their strat and
Yeah.
bounce off and do something else and be more reactionary. But they have cave presence, they have mid control. They're able to put this null command in.
You guys get your haircut at Supercuts?
I pay $5 for my haircut.
They don't check the
No way.
Do you pay like a friend or do you pay? Jesus, Reform's crap.
Reform heard you talking shit. You better follow him.
I didn't even say anything. You said something.
No, you said you don't. You said
I said I care about him. You're like, no, you don't.
Yeah, because you don't. You don't follow him. If
That
you
doesn't mean I
cared,
don't
you'd
care about
retweet his
him.
last tweet.
That doesn't. How does that work?
Because it shows you care.
Evil Geniuses players.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. Wait,
If he
there's a
wins this,
chance?
we take one eyebrow off. It doesn't even matter anymore. Please, fuck. Bro, I think I'm losing it, dude. I'm hungover a little bit.
You're hungover?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I had Korean barbecue last night. I had a small video shoot, so I went to get dinner.
And you drank crazy?
Not crazy, but crazy, yeah.
I mean, crazy enough to have a hangover. You
mean,
always get crazy.
I wasn't that crazy. I'm just old now. I think my body gives in.
True.
Kind of just took this for granted.
No, it's not that bad at all. But I do feel like fatigue for sure.
The fact he gets the third is
What'd you drink?
absolutely bonkers.
Uh,
At the timing was just
vodka
so
base
off there.
mainly and
That's a
soju.
Big fumble for FaZe, but
Oh.
again, at least
Gross, dude.
What do you drink?
A little bit of mid pressure coming out of Jajamo.
Okay, tequila straight.
Yeah.
Tequila?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Name 3 tequilas.
No.
Jose Cuervo, Patron, and oh, it's that $7 bottle I like.
Oh my god. Never mind, I asked the wrong guy. Jose Cuervo is fucking disgusting, by the way, dude. I'm sorry.
between 2 months whether to drop the snake bite or not. He never does.
Holy shit.
Aim at the same time, so it's just a double whammy. Calm able to bring one back there onto poise, but it's still a 4.
You not like tequila?
4 evil geniuses.
Fucks you up,
thanks to
dude.
Calm's efforts there that really has
Yeah,
helped
it
us
does.
in.
You trying to black out? You go to tequila.
Yup.
Through kind of the back line, but
Not even a
Calm
cap,
as well,
yup.
and Calm's been kind of the savior of this.
Really has been. I feel like he's the one player that we haven't really said his name a lot of, but my goodness, he's been clutch early here.
He's
for
just
EG in
steady,
these
man.
last 2 rounds. It really is.
Like, he's definitely not the most flashy of guys. Like, you know, obviously Busio Jojimo kind of take up that
30
mantle, but
seconds left.
Calm definitely is just kind of steady, man, and can play a lot of different agents, and again, kind of helps fulfill that role that the team needs in that initiator slot.
Man.
I don't know. I'm a big IPA guy.
I can see
though.
that rogue.
Likely see these last 15
I hate
seconds fade away in the round.
And regular beer,
Looking to
but
hold on to the rifle
IPA
as
is an
best as
acquired
humanly
taste for
possible.
sure.
Will be detected though, as Evil Genius
Not
is
for
feeling
everybody.
frisky enough to try to challenge is the question, and it looks like everyone's going to be content
I think it's good.
with just letting the round come to an end. But this is a big 2.
Look at this wallbang he's going for. What the
I
fuck?
think that has to be
Actually,
Close,
low-key close, yeah. What was the last one, though?
Just
Fuck.
6 rounds in.
Just aiming at the
EG
shack.
bouncing back here is massive for their attempts defensively.
Oh, certainly. It was kind of cool to finally see Jajamo like break out and do something. I mean, he was 0-5 going.
Oh, Crown Royal is my favorite, probably. Hard alcohol.
Able to get 2
I'd
kills.
say.
Kind of just get,
Shit is so smooth.
involved in the game, you know? And I think that
I could drink it on the rocks,
you get
yeah.
stuck in that
But I
spot
mean,
where
mixing it is
you don't
obviously
have any
better.
frags, you just keep falling apart. You feel like you're not having any impact. A round like that can kind of get your head back right and kind of realize, okay, you know, like now I'm ready to go.
I will say too, just
should alcohol be
looking at
illegal?
Other players, but again, you mentioned it, we always talk about Bossio and Josh,
but it's a little too late for that.
One of the worst cast percentage players in North America. Into playoffs, though, he was able to boost to 78% involvement, which was #1 in his team. Incredible stuff as far as recovery, and one of the reasons why EG was able to get so successful through the playoff run, at least initially speaking. Jajamo caught through. Halls this time, though, will be tallied for first blood. And an early 5v4 for FaZe with lots of mid control here as they look to set up a hit.
Yeah, it should be regulated probably.
Rotate and cover this gap that has been created right now. They've left the image completely
Oh.
open, trying to focus on the fights in front of them. And Reform actually does get the frag onto A Halls to equalize things.
Get him.
Mystery
Boom.
from Flyer,
Hey, that didn't kill him?
And they get a little bit of damage out there.
Oh.
Calm response though, and kind with his own.
What the fuck is going on?
FaZe still able to get forward.
My God,
This is
Observer's
still
overheating.
From the side of FaZe, trying to keep the control of the real estate that they
I can imagine this priest is sweating there right now as all this is breaking down.
Knife will come out, only detects one. Supa's already on the retreat, but Flyer
I
will
mean,
stay concealed from that.
I'm just
zero.
amazed they even catch
Still
any
has an angle
kills
over
with
here
how
by
much shit goes on sometimes.
Actually.
Viper's Pit has an angle.
Oh, I saw
Could
him.
be watched on the cross. Flyer will
Flyer
be
is
seen.
taking a massive risk.
Recon
Bomb's not
will
planted.
follow. 22 seconds. And you got to figure out, are you going to play for the
They're gonna hear him
spike? Are you
drop.
play for the kills here if you're FaZe?
What? Superman, actually Superman. Never mind.
Long-range shot and calm for 3. Steady.
Dude, it was so crazy. I never saw this before, but I'm pretty sure like in New York, you're allowed to carry now legal amount of marijuana. I don't know how much it is exactly, but literally I was walking down like a street and it's like, it's like a popular street. It's 34th Street. It's like there's a lot of tourists there and stuff, and there's literally people. There's a table, and this guy was literally selling weed like on a table like in a busy street. Like I've never seen that in my life before, and I don't imagine that's allowed though, which I thought was kind of fucking crazy.
Coming into this LCQ, he only had 21 first deaths.
Like he had literally them in packets, and he was like just selling them.
That's a huge.
I have no idea what you just said. I was talking to Stu.
You know, for the initiator role, which is often like in the pocket, in the mix, right? So they're
No, I don't think you're allowed to just like sell weed. Like,
yeah.
He's just so smart in kind of how he plays out situations.
I didn't buy some. I just saw it, and I was like, what the fuck? But he looked at me, and he's like, you want some? I was like, nah, I'm good, man. I was just checking it out.
Provide value for
Wait,
the
is
team,
it
and
even
then,
legal in New York?
I think a small amount is now legal. You can have a small amount. I don't know exactly the rules, to be honest.
This is a massive round here for both
There's something like that.
Say there are a ton of ultimates
for
online here for Evil Geniuses, but it's the
No, I just think
defensively that tally the first 2 kills. FaZe are
legally you can only carry a small amount, like no, regardless of anything.
Oh boy. This completely shut down to the front door. Did not expect the double snipe play to come out, and Evil Geniuses will reap the reward of it.
Yeah. No Chuck Norris here from FaZe. They do blend. I believe that was the only thing that didn't blend in that series.
It's like that everywhere we did legal. I see.
Chuck Norris action figure.
Shout out Blend Tech.
Indeed. Zoomers out there, reward yourself.
Dude, yeah, just get on YouTube.
Just do a will it blend search. It's worth it, all right?
55K viewers talk about something else.
That's one of those pieces of content that I think is just fine.
I mean, I don't think it matters. Whatever.
You can get satisfaction out of it. Yeah, absolutely. Also, this defense is starting to age well for EG. Not the best start.
Shouldn't be smoking weed if you're like
now they're starting to hit those numbers we're used
young.
to
Like if you're like going to high school, I don't think you should be
always
smoking.
been a force
Or
to
like,
reckon with on Breeze. They may not have
not promoting it
as
by any
impressive a
means.
win rate as FaZe has had with their new lineup, but they've still been, you know, pretty solid. I just think that a lot of their wins have
Focus
been
on your
against
shit, bruh.
teams, so it's hard to really know. Like when they play against VCT teams, they've usually lost, other than their win against Ghost.
Yo, thank you for the 25 gifted, Bamboo. I
I
appreciate that.
Really know what to expect,
Shout out in the
but
chat.
They've been doing well so far. Fight back.
Animal with the 3 moms. Thank you.
Lots of
I
reveal
appreciate
information
that.
here for FaZe
What
as
up?
They already make their way through. But counter utility from EG kind of responds almost.
Should not be smoking unless you have your life like actually going on and you're not being lazy about it. But if you're smoking and you're being hella lazy and it's not good for you, then don't do it. But generally speaking, don't start that kind of shit because
Geniuses will hold the initial attempt from FaZe, who don't really have an exit if we're being
unless you
honest.
have
Getting caught in
your
the
life set up,
chokehold.
I would say.
Evil Geniuses, I mean, this is just fish in a barrel at the moment.
Yeah, they are crushing it right now. Really starting to slow FaZe's aggressive play style.
Yo,
down,
EG are turning this shit up.
be a flawless Boostio with that.
You don't have to be our dad, lol. I only say this because there are little kids watching, and sometimes I feel bad that.
As I mean, Boostio has like probably the
I don't know. What can I do though? I can't police them.
The star player for this team. He was there.
I don't want it to seem like I'm promoting these things because I'm not. But I genuinely mean what I'm saying too. So I don't know. Whatever.
Became the IGL.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a fucking dad.
Categories, statistically speaking, when it comes to things like ACS, ADR, KPR. So, you know, again, giving up his preferred role, taking on
I'm being told by someone
and still being able
in my stream that said that Shaz explained what happened with Dapper and Mike planning.
Okay, what's
apparently they just messed up.
That many times?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
It's just,
No way.
it was like miscomms, I guess.
Why did Mike not notice? I feel as well. I guess he didn't. I don't know. I would say he should have also said something. I don't know. It goes both ways. Wait, where did he say that on stream?
Yeah, apparently he said it on his stream.
I see.
Is he live right now?
Not sure. But
Everything else has been just kind of handled by common.
Okay, I think I got baited. Oh, he is live, and there you go.
Around there as well to get on the board.
Yeah,
so,
people are saying
coming. Economy's in really good shape for Luigi
He
as well
was.
at this point. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's interesting.
He's been live for 48 seconds though.
Already has
He's
his.
reset apparently. People are saying.
Meanwhile, the only ult available for FaZe is Null Command. Everyone else is a couple of rounds.
Shaz said to them, Mike plant. They both started to plant. What?
Oh, that makes sense. They're both
Babyface also been shut
named
down.
Mike.
No, get the fuck out of here.
7-0 in the first
There's
few
no
rounds
way.
played. He's only gotten
Dude,
one
I mean,
since
that
then,
could
so-
be a
There's
thing.
no way.
Bro, there's no way. And surely they have a different for their names. They're not both Mike.
They call Shroud Shroud.
Yeah.
They call Dapper Mike. Which
Yeah,
is
they-
so confusing for
Yeah,
Mike.
but what if they're in the heat of it?
That's actually true. If they do say
That
Mike.
is?
That
But
was an
still,
intense battle.
but still, that many times. Okay, one time we fucked it up. 2 times, okay. 3, okay. 4, like, you know.
Not getting their feet underneath
Well, maybe
them
we're
while
talking about
into a
the
site.
round where it was like the most crucial, where they put that deeper wall. And
No,
Dapper
but it was
in
happening
there.
before that too.
I know, but maybe those weren't miscoms, and the last most important one was the miscom.
Could
I
be.
asked Mike, and he said that he plans, like, he's told to plan all the time. So, like, I feel like we're just kind of
We're getting 2 different answers here.
speculating. Like, oh, the Mike and Mike mixed up. I mean, it's possible though. Like sometimes, you know.
It'd be better if they both use aliases if you have the same name, right? Because it would be
Yeah, like-
confusing naturally for one of them.
Like Mike told me that they call him Shroud and Dapper Mike, which is hella confusing.
Still
for Mike.
confusing.
He said he has to like listen out for comms and think about them twice.
Oh, they should have changed
And
that
it's
from the
like-
get-go. That should be like
But
it should be
he-
Dapper
he's,
and
like,
Shroud.
said it- Yeah, he said it a lot, and they tried, but it just went back to Mike for Dapper. So like,
Or-
he just kind of stuck.
I don't think
Trying
that's
to like
good.
figure it out.
What if one of them legally changes their name?
Ooh.
Oh, that's
That
true.
would work too.
My bad, yeah.
That's the
That's a better
logical.
idea. Yeah.
Yep.
It's all on people now.
Why didn't they think of that?
And that's not going to be enough.
It's just so difficult when you lose your Sova off the rip like that. I mean, for them to get on and get a plan and get a couple of the kills is already almost borderline miracle way, but you have to spend the null command for essentially nothing. And now you're going into round 11 with your offense starting to really.
What am I gonna do when I get a team with a second Tarik? That's the reason my name is Tarik. Is very. You ain't gonna find a Tarik as good as me, bro. I'm one of a kind in terms of Tariks. No, but seriously,
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna make it.
bro, what's wrong with you, dude?
A lot. I already answered that.
Like you've been live for 4.5 hours. You're just watching. You're not even playing.
6 hours, man.
You showed up late as well.
Already?
Actually, I showed up right on time.
Showed up 1 minute late.
Really? You're gonna call me out? Even fucking regular work gets fucking 5 minutes grace period.
Fuck out of here. 5 minutes grace period. You're late 5 minutes. You're fired. No.
That's not no. Have you ever worked a real job?
No.
Again, they haven't really been able to get clean on the sites to really make
Which I'm
use
not proud
something
of.
like that. They've been
What do you want me to do? I went pro when I was 17.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Don't take it so offensive, man.
I know. I didn't take it offensive.
You got defensive.
No, but you're definitely not gonna get fired by being late. But if you are late 5 minutes every day, I feel like you will be, or like
Well,
consistently.
you get a 5 minute grace period. It depends on the place, obviously.
Yeah.
Some places have 15-minute grace periods because they understand that life happens.
That's fair.
Unbelievable, bro.
Jeez, dude. Boostio.
Is this old through halls, by the way, or no?
Things that make you go.
Yes, I think so.
Can you do that again?
No, I can't.
Yes.
That's like one of those sounds you can never repeat.
Fuck is this?
What
The
am I
color looks
looking
weird.
at,
The
though?
color looks off.
Yeah.
There's a trip
What is
inside.
happening?
I like it though.
That shit's
It was fitting.
scuffed.
You have to save here if you're FaZe.
Wait, what
You
is
cannot push this.
even going on right now?
Not at all.
He's ulted Halls.
Just chill.
And the Viper's chilling below. Oh, they're saving. Okay.
Just head spinning what Boostio's been able to do with this operator since he picked it up.
Yeah, FaZe just look a little bit disjointed. Again, we talked about how throughout the stage they kind of got more and more developed as a team with how they layered their utility, how they
Public transportation's fucked. I agree.
Took their aggressive play style, just kind of added some complexity to it to make it more efficient. But you're seeing Evil Geniuses again.
Hey, Gold.
Keep throwing a wrench in
I'm definitely not gonna make it.
It's looking like a 2-0 low key.
Are you gonna play ranked after?
Yeah, I think I will. A little bit.
Okay, finally he's playing the game. Cool.
God damn it.
You already have Guardian tapping away. The 2 rifles will be picked up, but this is another key opening first duel with Dicey.
I don't even think I can. I could, even if I wanted to. No, I do have I never uninstalled Valorant. That's cap.
I'll tell you what, I don't know what they are on the NASDAQ for real, but in the game right now, it's not looking good.
Appropriate.
I'm tired, but I want to play a little bit. See how I feel. I need to get it out of my system.
What rank are you right now? I mean the
20
leaderboard rank
20s.
Do something over through Hall.
You ever gonna be rank 1 again?
Look towards B. They're just trying to avoid boosting. By the way,
yeah.
He's changed up his openings opposition every single round. He has been a mystery.
I'm pretty far off right now. I think I'm like 150 off, but no, it's doable.
Do you play with the delay?
Nope.
Damn, you're fucking Giga Chad.
Yeah, it's fucked.
A little bit of damage secured. Plus, he's FaZe at the front gates. Strajmo from a little
Holy
bit of
fuck, this guy's crazy.
He's just out
He
here
just shot
zooming.
all. Oh!
Come on, dude.
Holy fuck!
No more words.
It's fake reaction, bro.
That was a fake reaction, 100%. Don't try to sell me on that at all. That was not a real reaction.
No, it wasn't. I can't fake reactions. Or I can, but unless it's, I mean, I don't fucking even know if it's a fake reaction anymore. I mean, it was pretty hype, no? That was pretty fucking hype to me.
It was alright.
You've
seen better
he
today.
popped out his fingers immediately after he got the kill, slid, spammed his fingers until it was done, ran in with a shorty and killed someone. I feel like that was pretty fucking lit.
Yeah, but you reacted the most at the last 2 kills.
Yeah, because he fucking also snapped on the guy. It was like 2 moments. Chain reaction.
The fingers.
I don't care.
I don't care. Whatever I said, I don't care.
As an IIT graduate, I was accustomed to working in high pressure environments. It paid really well but offered no work-life balance. Then I found out that Turing was providing me the opportunities of similar caliber but with flexibility to work from anywhere. I took the test without hesitation. Turing is possibly the most developer-friendly platform to get best remote opportunities today. If you haven't already, take your first test today at turing.com.
Let me down easy.
I can't believe FaZe are about to actually lose. They're definitely favorites for this match. I'd say it's actually a little toss-up, but I would give FaZe the upper hands, I think.
Yep. What he said.
I thought they were gonna like potentially win.
Yeah.
They look good usually. I don't know.
Oh.
Was it weird, Hannah, being on Mike's stream? Having like 70K viewers just staring into your soul, or 100, whatever you had?
Yeah, I was a little nervous to like go live from his channel. But one time we did like a swap. Do you remember that for Apex? And I was like streaming from his setup for like a couple hours. So I've done that before, and it wasn't like bad. But yeah, it was definitely a little weird because like I've never done a watch party for that many people.
Yeah.
But it was fun.
Just a lot of eyes.
And well, things
Yeah.
happen to him again, but will it be the
I think
same
it's
for
nerve-wracking
Rocky?
for sure
Will they
because
write themselves a new chapter
it's not like
in
you're
this match?
building up into it. It's just all at
Down
once.
to the lower bracket early.
Yeah,
Kind of.
exactly.
But
See Geniuses
yeah.
again,
And
one
like
of the
people
best-
expect a
well,
lot,
the
you
best,
know.
statistically speaking.
Yeah.
They want like a lot from me, a lot
in the
from
region,
like
looking to
Mike, how he
paint
plays,
looks to
and
be a
like
wide
Sentinels.
open
So
side, but Baby Bay has a
yeah.
nice little
I think we had a good time though for the match.
No, yeah, it was great.
I'm excited for
in the
the
middle of
next
the map.
games.
You cover everything. It allows
Saturday.
you a chance to
Games.
We can count who plants.
very
What an ass.
quickly.
Games.
Trying to
Yep.
find 1v1 with Poise.
Not just next
Right
game.
currently in his way.
Yeah.
Mike does get planted. Backside of the site, Reform finds one. But now it's Boostio's
Bustio
turn. He
hears
has
it.
to make safe the tunnel. He gets a look. He's got to get here though. As Super
Fucking
finds
hell,
the
it's actually might be
response.
that's it.
FaZe's defense is starting to come back on the flank. Shock dart comes through. Got to try to get this time going too. And there
Oh
it is,
my
Boostio
God.
able to
He's even
come
taking
back
his
through
time
zone.
on the
Now
kills.
dealing with these last two members from FaZe from the front. Right
They're
close
so
to the
low.
outcome.
It's
Lots
done.
of damage going to be chewed away
That's
at.
it.
And he's able to again create more space. The trades
All
come
she
out,
wrote.
and Reform the last one to
I mean, it's
stand.
not over yet, right?
It's pretty over,
Yeah,
man.
It's just Calm being so smart, just not dying, just keeping their attention,
Strange
allowing
what's
his teammate
happening.
to kind of build off of his burst damage at range with the
These are
ghost
good,
to
but
finish
still.
off the round. Also, Boostio just times this out perfectly.
Not this good.
Plays that
Oh, they're
forward,
definitely
uses
this
forward
good.
gets in behind,
But I think FaZe are definitely dropping the
and
ball a
then
little
gets
bit.
this second frag onto Flya.
Okay.
They can just focus everything on the main flank, and they will come together. That's going to extend.
They've been
that
pretty
lead
successful in
even
recent
further,
times,
now up
EG.
9-4,
Like they've turned over a new
likely
leaf.
10-4. FaZe do put a Marshall Baby Bay's hands still, and they do have a Sheriff as well for Flies. Maybe they're going to try to do something a little bit tricky here, and Dice is playing a hell of an angle.
But FaZe as well. Both of these
Still
teams have been
expect it,
like
man. Not-
like they've been struggling in the
it's like
Valorant
those
scene,
one-and-done
but
spots
in
where you
recent
get- you
times
get to
they've
use the trick once.
brought it together. So
Not a bad time to try it, but looks like it's going to
Well,
be.
I remember when I was watching, EG was a
Didn't see
completely
the
different
crossback,
team.
though.
And then FaZe
Back
was
to B. So
actually
now
they
the
wildly
pressure
different as
starts to
well.
yes, both
right
teams
in
are
the face of
different.
Baby
It's
Bay.
been a while.
Marshall still in hand. Talks the screen offensively. Dissecting the side into two halves. Baby Bay taking his first peek. Gets
Damn,
the
he's already
over, a little
in.
bit of help from Flya, but the rifle's now starting to come to
Oh.
light. FaZe still trying to contest
Oh.
this plan as much as humanly possible, and they've done well.
Okay.
Numbers here for the defense. 3v2 situation. Calm is committed. Apoth is
that
not.
orb is big. He's running out the orb. He's
He's
fucking
down to 21
what
HP.
do you
Just
call
trying
it?
to hold on to any real estate he could possibly find. The poison cloud will keep
Fucking
Apoth
word,
back, plus
dude.
the spam.
Got
and-
hit.
I can't think.
What do you get when you're in the
Actually,
orb? What do you get when you get in the orb?
Also dropped the spike.
Decay?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Oh,
Shots
it's
on
the dink.
Apoth.
Low. One shot.
It's the
One shot.
first opportunity in the Superman, but the
One
difference
shot.
here is Poise got a rifle on the corner. And
Now.
unless he hits two great headshots,
Oh, that's a
there's
huge
no
eco.
chance it
Game
sure
changing.
will
Yeah.
be. FaZe, huge round.
Life-changing,
crossback.
really.
Best eco team in the region, man. And they do it yet again. It's just because they have individuals who are fearless in those types of rounds who can make things happen, even with.
I'm actually
lower
really curious
firepower.
about that Shaz thing,
That's how
though.
Baby Bay gets
Like,
the
do they mean
opener
it's an
with the Marshall.
because like if they're talking about it being a
Trade back from
miscom,
George
did it
and
happen
Nova.
every single time, or was it
FaZe
just
is
that
so
crucial round
fast
in
to
the end?
rotate. They have everyone there.
Like that
when
one
it's all
we talked
said
about.
Yeah,
and
the
done
big
for the
one, the
attack.
big
big
one?
one.
Has to
Yeah,
be the first
the
throw.
biggest of one.
Maybe Shaz didn't notice
So
it,
that
and
was a
then
much
Mike
good
didn't
round
say
for FaZe.
anything,
They
and
allowed
neither
in
did
this
Dapper, which is
series.
weird though.
Now the roles
Yeah, where
reverse.
it's just everyone's like, yeah, we're just gonna go with this.
It's possible.
So
Like,
that doesn't make any
you never
sense.
know.
I don't fucking know. It's possible, yeah.
You need a bit
I'll
of a
ask
snowball
Mike
here. I mean,
about it.
it was 4 in a row.
But apparently
for
it's a
FaZe to start
mistake.
this
People in
map.
chat are
So
saying
first
it.
round that they've been able to find.
Yeah,
you
he
in
wasn't
the
supposed
last
to be
10.
planning, apparently.
You have to be able to snowball this into
They're too
Nah,
focused on what was
that's
going
confusing.
on.
Win another
Yeah.
rifle round for 9-7.
We talked about how FaZe was the best retake team in the region, and that's very true. Overall, for the stage, they certainly were. But last map, on 7 plants, they only had 1 successful retake. So they need to get back
Yeah, I
to being
mentioned
that
like, do you
dominant
guys think it's
team at
weird to
taking
call
sites back that we're so used to.
by
that they wanna
their
make this
agent
comeback
name?
happen.
Because I do that
Keep
whenever
an
I
eye
play
on
rank,
Son's hit
but
from EG from the front.
Mike told me he would never
Honestly,
do that.
Jojimo's up top,
In a
maybe
team
he's the
environment,
one you can open
I
for
don't-
Probably not more of a
Bustio
team
kind of
environment, I
lurking
guess.
I think
in the
Elias
With
is
random people I
best.
do,
Select one
but
kill, but
yeah.
largely
I just didn't know like
speaking,
is
EG's
playing
offense has
Dapper
been
hard,
squandered
you know?
from the
No, I
hit.
don't think so. That's why I was surprised about
Bustio
that.
last
I
one
don't know.
last tag down low. Baby Bay wants the kill and will
I mean,
find
maybe they're just more
3 in a
personal and they
round
use
for Baby
names, and
Bay.
it feels
It's
more
9-6
comfortable.
FaZe as we go
But
into
if you have the
Yeah.
situation here, then I feel like it doesn't make right.
No, you would definitely fix it if there was two people with the same names.
Finally full buy out for Evil Geniuses to
I do agree with the concept of calling someone by their name if it's easier. I wouldn't do it on the personal. I would just do it if it's easier. Like for example, Cirque, I wouldn't call him Svetlin. I would call him Cirque because it's way easier.
We'll see from this point
Even if
forward.
like, you know, even if I.
Yeah, it's less syllables, so it's easier to say.
So I think that's what you base it off of. Like whatever makes the most sense logically
Get some
speaking.
presence towards the middle as well as kind of just make sure that they maintain caves and halls as well.
Giacomo just gonna high gear peek once again through halls. Looks to be
Alright,
the
guys,
focus.
I'm
for
gonna
Evil
jump off.
Geniuses. They want to try to keep
Alrighty.
pressure.
Thanks for
out
kicking
the
it.
Talk to
walls.
Mike and go ask him what happened.
This time though, Baby once again.
Can you text me when you find out?
Bit of support.
Yeah.
He's got Dicey nearby.
Alright,
Alright.
Later, Hannah.
From the turn.
have a good day.
GG's.
This allows the FaZe defense to feel really comfortable about their ability to retake, as you mentioned, but this time through the middle of the
All right,
map.
Tarik.
But Baby
It's about that time.
Are you done, Zo?
His position back.
You finishing this map?
I'll stick around because EG's gonna win this 2-0.
They might actually.
About that push through turn, and he has to worry about this owl drone. Doesn't get detected.
Oh,
Able to step back
alright, at
out,
least had it.
kill catches
He's got bombed down the cross.
It was safe to cross.
God damn it,
Like
man.
you said, Spike goes down as well.
Be here all day.
But I said GG's as a goodbye. It's a gamer thing, dude. My gamer.
Trademark keeps him
I
at
did
bay
say
from going
GG's.
further, but he breaks it to force some attention.
Mike just came in my chat and typed the number 4 3 times.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
444?
4 separate lines.
Got a code for something? Oh,
this is the bomb plant, man.
oh. He's talking to you in code, actually.
Yeah.
But he's
Why am I
definitely
planting
rattled
in
about
caps
it.
is what he said.
Wait, what the fuck?
What are we doing?
Wait, he's actually typing that? You're trolling.
He's actually he literally said 444. Why am I planting? What are we doing?
Oh man, I think he's rattled about it too. Dude,
I mean,
man, they didn't
I'd
even
be
the
pretty
clutches,
upset.
man. But Mike, if you can hear me right now, why don't you say something?
Especially considering how well
Should have been like, hey, Dapper, you want to plant the bomb? I keep dying planting it.
Do we bring up Trent or no? Is it too
Nah,
early?
that's too early.
All right.
But bring up the number. Just don't say what it's about.
No, I'm not gonna.
No, I'm kidding. I'm sure Shroud knows at this point. But it's okay. It's like whatever. But it's kind of crazy, to be honest. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, he didn't say anything. It was just a blunder from everybody's what he's saying.
Who didn't say anything?
Mike.
Yeah, I think some of the responsibility is on him as well, though. But I think in the
It's
moment,
on everybody, really.
Yeah, it is. It is. It just got overlooked.
Maybe a chance.
I mean, they're brand new. You know, it's first official.
They probably
lot of
didn't have
pressure,
that
lots
problem.
of-
No one's faced him yet. Finally.
But the thing is, that's not how they practiced it, which is weird to me, right? Why would we do it the way we don't practice it? That's the part that doesn't make sense to me.
I'll drone through the Viper's pit.
Oh my god. He actually snuck the drone. Or snuck past it.
The
fuck?
So good, but oh, hold on a second. The stinger does work out. Secures the trade, and Apoth has worked forward here.
Oh, FaZe is
Aldrin
coming
trying to
back.
Scout this out. Sees one, doesn't get the dart off for the tag though.
Either way, it
Spike
feels
is on
bad.
site. Shock dart
It's
will
still
connect.
an amazing
Small
match
chunk
nonetheless.
out of Apoth's health pool, but with 60
Yeah, no, it
seconds to
was,
play,
for
and the
sure.
ball going back up, this should be a plant for
And I feel like Shroud still has some pretty good moments.
100%. I mean, his breeze map was insane.
Yeah.
And Calm has a Spectre, but it's still a 2 versus 4 at the end of the day, and he's playing the lineups right now. So it's really
Got two
Apoth
shock
only.
darts.
Uh-oh. They're hitting him.
Fights
They
up
found
close
them.
Personal though. Apoth spams. He'll fall. Recon bolt
He's
now
gonna
out.
say, and I
Shock
expect
darts were also spent in that exchange. And Calm at 59 HP. It's just very unlikely. Good to get one. Transfer. Decent attempt.
The 444 incident.
That's the new one.
Oh fuck.
That's the tweet right there.
Maybe get a frag, get Hunter's Fury, and then play off of Apoth.
You know, there was
as they
another
fight
4
to the pit.
incident
That's
as
the
well.
only way to win that round,
Well,
but,
never mind. You wouldn't know that.
you know, Apoth
Oh,
was
what?
caught. He has
Never mind,
shock
it doesn't
darts
matter.
on early fights rather than stopping a defuse.
I don't
and
even know.
Really just no way back.
Yeah,
into
you
it at
actually
that
no,
point.
you wouldn't. There's no
Tommy
shot.
is back though for Evil Geniuses, but FaZe are now knocking on the door, just one away from tying this thing up. And so all of a sudden, maybe a little bit of deja vu from stage 2 happening here.
Unless you like pay attention to R6 randomly, but I doubt it. The Shaiko incident.
Coughing up a big lead.
I mean, Shaco from League of Legends?
Nope.
It was 9 in a row
Shaiko.
for Evil
Smile.
Geniuses. Now all of a sudden, response is 4 in a row
Yep.
for FaZe.
Smile. Just the most
Geniuses need to talk about it.
disingenuous thing.
And
Adding a smile at the end of the word.
At the same point, we talked
I don't
about
even like that
from the
combination.
point of view is, are we seeing enough value out of Jajimo trying to pull off this Neon?
What do you think Shroud's doing right now? He's in his hotel room,
I mean,
just
he had the one round at
watching
A-Halls
us.
where he forced a rotation.
That
so
or
been a
he's just
disturbance.
talking to
You
Hannah
know, the
now.
great openings
True.
for his team. They just didn't capitalize.
He's probably
You
in
can't blame
disbelief at that's
him
how they
for
lost.
not doing his job when
You know,
Spence
like
gets 2 kills.
it's-
They had it. They had
it's a
it. It's
sting.
the worst
Yeah,
way
they
it is.
100% had it.
It was the round,
It's a
the window
stinger.
round too, that I should have closed it out. The one where we were talking about the wall.
Maybe he'd be more comfortable individually taking certain
But,
fights.
tough
And,
to say.
But we
know,
saw a
maybe
bunch
he'd
of
feel a
those
little bit
rounds where
different
it's
about
like,
how
why
he
is
uses
Mike
stash
planning?
entry on the
You
side or
know?
something like that, but it's
Should we have
hard
let
to
them
put
know?
on
I
that.
don't know.
feel like
Maybe
this
it's our
is really
fault.
come down
Yeah, I
to
should have called him.
FaZe has had some pretty big individual efforts that EG have not been able to cover for.
Wait, FaZe are making this comeback though.
I'm still,
Yeah, I
in my mind,
hate
I'm
it.
still thinking of, you know, when you see Neon on the map, you just automatically assume Baby, and what he's been able to do on this character on this map has been unreal.
No.
So the bar was set.
Someone should make a compilation of that match of Shroud jumping in and planting the bomb and dying. Dude, like a short reel of him jumping in, planting the bomb, and dying immediately after. Because it was actually 5+ times, I think. Or he went in, planted the bomb, and died.
Yeah, or he didn't get to plant it and got mollied off and died.
Or that.
Off in the same way as usual.
Yeah, that's a bunch.
Good mid presence early here for you, so I like that. Now they're going to double back into an A split, which is widely open for the taking.
Overdrive going to come out. Dodgemo just trying to keep everyone at bay. A lot of respect being given by FaZe.
It's on everyone. There's no one to blame for that, by the way. It's on everyone, including Shroud. It's on everyone.
A little bit too late on the channel, and he's just blind. He's just hoping he finds some sort of a connection. None will be there. Boostio also trying to hold Baby Bay through mid.
Timing? Nope,
maybe the wrong moment. Nah, second guesses it. And the double check will work out. Dodgemo now from a forward angle.
This guy's really good at creating space.
Dodgemo's insane, bro.
With this Neon pick, like, he creates a lot of space as Neon.
Yeah, this Dodgemo guy, I play with him ranked as well, but even in matches, like, he is fearless. He is literally fearless.
That's why they got him on Neon, dude.
Yeah. I like watching him.
And, well, not even that. Dicey will get 2, but all in all, it's an EG win as they go back up by 2 rounds.
Yeah, really good mid presence early, kind of keeping B honest, not allowing really anyone to rotate off of B side. And then just really good A split. You know, you had a player having to watch A hall, so it's really only passive towards spawn that's really holding the site. Dodgemo takes all that space with Neon's kit. And they just hold off some really big frags as well. Also, I really do think that was a really.
What else does he play besides Neon?
I think either you need to use it earlier.
He plays Raze, he plays Neon, he played KO. He's kind of flex. He's a flex.
On how you want to retake the site to clear
flex duelist, kind of fills in the roles.
You know, it just seemed like he was kind of haphazardly.
Plays Jet too. Pretty sure.
Okay, so since the nerf, or I guess quotes nerf, as Jet pick gone down.
Evil Geniuses take full advantage of that. Now up 10-8. FaZe take the timeout now.
Chamber.
I guess the dash change.
Yeah. Oh no, Jet is still picked, but Chamber is like almost a constant for most teams. It feels. What how strong he is. And then Jet is depending on if teams will run the duelist or initiator.
Is his sniper, or is he more saving that?
Okay, so basically Chamber replaced the massive amount of Jet pick that was going on.
Like there could be a conversation here of getting towards the late stages. Do you possibly expend these blades now? Maybe try to do something a little bit more greedy. No, not the case.
I guess they're just saving. I think they're saving those for a rainy day. Like that's going to be if you have to save or do a half buy that you can just drop blades and tour de force at once.
At this point, though, a rainy day would be you facing down
map point already.
I love the way he uses these walls too.
The neon walls?
Yeah, it's like it's mostly used for like just making them think that there's a possibility that someone got it.
Look, he's sliding out. He's already out. Yep. And the stuns. And the stuns. And the solo.
Look how close he is. They have no idea.
I don't think they know. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So much space is Neon. It's crazy.
But his pathing is good too.
Oh, that was kind of troll.
That was troll. Yep.
But still, like that type of shit doesn't. You don't see that on the score sheet.
Nope. I mean, he actually got the 2 kills, but still.
Well, what I mean is like what it does for the round.
To open it up and hit.
Yeah, that gave him a good chance of winning.
As well was certainly like a layered approach to pushing deep into the side, and it got him 2 kills. They just lost too much along the way. And then Superman comes up big again. Superman. I kind of was trying to talk about this earlier. This guy has flipped the switch back on. You know, when he first joined FaZe from Rise, we knew that he was a fantastic controller player that could be a consistent fragger.
His Sentinels still qualify? Yeah, there's a lower bracket, so it's double elimination.
He didn't really hit the ground running the way that maybe people were hoping for. But towards the end of stage 2 and through playoffs, he really got back to his old self, and he's continued to do that here in the LCQ. So
are you gonna say it, Tarik?
It gives FaZe another consistent fragger to rely upon. It's not just Icy and Baby.
It's not worthy.
Interesting take here. The early 0 point was trying to get information for Dodgemo.
Can't waste the juice. Hyperwall's got to stay up.
EG back up and now refocus their hit into the front doors of B, and they
they're
very nicely.
What is this? Hey, what's the fuck's going on right now? How does he get that?
Like, look at this guy. He's a maniac.
Oh my god. Look at what they're getting. Oh.
Oh, too
the
soon.
spike has been planted.
Yeah.
We got a 3v3 dust.
Big Molly. Help.
Oh,
God.
Baby Bay already getting tagged up as well on the wall, down to 58
Slow
HP.
as fuck.
Thanks to that
This is
frag,
hard.
but he's now blocked off at
It's
the
very
top of the
hard.
screen, having to wait for his teammates to slide into position. Reform still has
Oh, man.
flashes.
Oh my god, he can't
This is getting
flash.
tough here. That's a great 0 point.
Big scans.
Oh, and the reveal.
He's got flash. He's gonna
FaZe
underhand it.
defenders scouted out. Apop holding one angle. Flash over the
What that flash do?
Doesn't see anything initially. Baby Bay.
Oh no. He should have underhanded somewhere and peeked that kill. Oh my god, Larry. They're not on it though.
Shock darts making their way.
Wait, it's not planted for that. It's not planted for his lineup, is it?
I don't know that lineup.
Baby Bay confirms the
Everyone
kill.
knows that lineup. What do you mean you don't know it? I'm kidding, I don't know it either, but it lands on the
You
bomb.
don't put. Yeah, I was gonna
It
say.
lands
You
on
don't
the-
put
Whoa!
Sova. Oh, whoa! What's going on
Desktop?
here?
Is that football?
Craziness, man.
Who's is that,
It really
Prius?
comes down to the fact that
What is that football down
that
there?
0
I have it as well. I
is
just
so
noticed.
much work.
What
As
is
well as
that?
they kind of put a
Probably a game that's going on right now.
Oh yeah, NFL
You know,
preseason.
it's
What
starting
the
to look
fuck?
bad for
Windows is
FaZe.
promoting that?
It's that
How the
right
fuck
there.
did they got that? I just noticed I have a football on my desktop too.
Trying to stay alive, to play this post fight.
You have it or no?
Tom's waiting to
No.
use, and
You don't?
his teammates just
No.
fell too fast.
I have it on my
for him to
second
be able to
PC, I
play,
see
and
it.
Now we are all square 10-10, and now EG's economy.
Mine just says the weather.
is
Oh wait, I have a
Tax.
football. I lied.
Meanwhile, that safety
Yeah,
Football on a
I
mic.
just noticed it
phase of the
too.
Tour de Force and Blades.
What?
Just pinned your
EG
channel. I don't know what
here?
that means, but hell yeah, dude.
Try to make this as punishing as possible onto FaZe.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
unfortunate.
Well, not gonna be good through Hall.
Is it though?
Aldrin also deleted immediately upon trying
yeah.
to enter the site. You're a point behind this, and you
Super.
think it's going to happen. Just full
Unfortunate.
flood. There's really no other
Actually,
option.
it's very unfortunate.
Yeah, they were hoping to maybe get a pick with Boostio's Tour de Force, but now that luxury is no longer afforded. They
Oh,
are trying to get a spike into plant. Boys picks a good timing there.
3 on
Even
2.
with
We
that
have a
frag
chamber
from Boostio, there's not a
up.
whole lot left for
Hall's
EG,
lurk.
Unless Apov can somehow make a play, and Hall's
Apov's gonna get tripped though.
with this sheriff, there's really just not a
Not
whole
likely.
lot available to them.
Yeah, I mean,
This round's
Boostio
unwinnable. I'm
is
gonna go
not
for
going to
it.
get peaked again, and now all of a sudden, with the
All
reveal
right.
of where Apop is located, he's in a just terrible position, honestly. Yep. Wide peak from Fly will work out. Boostio, no reason not to go for it, but
Put
Fly
down.
will put that to rest very quickly, and FaZe back into the lead. And what a defensive half this has been all of a sudden for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, their retakes are starting to come back to that level that we're used to seeing out of them from stage 2, and not like we saw in Icebox where they really faltered in that regard, which was kind of surprising. So right back to fine form in that regard, and even just starting to get some of these nice opening picks. Again, talk about how they're one of the best 5v4 teams there is. They haven't had to play a whole lot of 4v5s, which is usually their weak point. And now they've been able to get this thing back in their favor. Buyback, though, from Evil Genius's chance to put this right back to even. They can figure this attacking round out. A little bit of
Well, this
pressure.
round's
Evil
quite
can find
important.
utility.
Oh, FaZe want to try to challenge Josh's position forward. Information will be gained on both sides, and well, that'll
Hell
be enough
yeah.
for both teams to mutually
Hell
decide.
yeah.
Okay, respect it. Back up to your
Fucking
corners.
right.
Let's reset and try again. Minute 20 on the clock still.
Yeah, a lot of mid presence from Evil Geniuses
What
right
happened to
now.
this?
You know,
Doesn't
creating a
look
lot
that
of
good.
pressure and a lot of different choke points, which is going to spread FaZe a little bit thin as far as having everything covered.
Where's the
Boostio's
VOD?
still looking for something out here at middle. Might find it, yeah! Really
Oh.
well done. And the shots missed to try to trade Boostio
I mean, he
back
got out of there.
from
Got
the
free.
operator there
Mhm.
of Dicey. Now they can start
A-hold.
pressuring
Little
together
ace,
through
yeah,
middle
little
and
ace split.
caves, and they still have mid presence.
Avoid the
Oh.
options, full flood. It's on to Super.
Oh.
Has
Oh
to
my.
Incredible Super.
Wow.
Double poised, able to follow up. It's a 3-for-1 exchange. FaZe Clan still holding. Calm on the backside through double doors. Recons and Shocks trying to get through. Good information on Poised location. A little lob over the top plus then the bounce. It'll do well for a little bit of tagging. The Blades came out for Baby Bay. He
Oh
doesn't connect
wow,
with them,
that
but
could
it
have
may
went
not
way
matter.
different.
They
That's so
pop gets the
lucky.
plant off, but it's a 1v3 situation. Baby Bay at 8 HP, poised at about 50. But it's Dicey with a full HP operator that is also part of the equation. Up top, Baby Bay looking to bait.
Oh,
Not gonna work out.
man.
It's a double for Apop,
Nice
but
try.
Poised
Imagine.
able
Damn.
to
Yeah.
clutch things up
It's actually
in
going
FaZe
this
Clan.
distance.
Map point.
I'll tell you what, that was pretty scary because Calm was putting some good damage in on those players coming through spawn, and you
I fixed my toilet?
like to
Not
think
yet.
maybe there was actually a chance there to get the clutch from Evil Genius's perspective when they got chipped away that much, but FaZe timed the peaks perfectly there, make it tough on them, and they do wind up converting, and now they are at map point looking to force that third of ascent. Again, it's Superman.
Big hold.
Multi-fragging out, holding his position. Despite all of the map control EG had and having the 5-on-4 after getting the
You're
pick
right.
middle
All after the eco
onto
round.
Flya. It's just
Changed the
Superman,
game.
dude.
It's actually the most typical way
Rock steady.
for these things to go.
Yep.
I feel.
20 and 13.
So many
Who's a
all-in
thrifty?
plays, dude.
13 comes back.
Yeah, this is a difficult round
Yep.
to traverse.
What are you eating now?
Same thing.
Viper's pit early.
Yeah, you got a lot of pizza. You got a lot of pizza.
Trying to divide.
Yeah, I mean, I ate half of it.
But for EG, it's a lot of focus towards halls. They've been very unsuccessful in this part of the map.
What are you eating?
This time it's reinforced. Boostio is
Nothing.
here as a part of the
What are you
equation.
gonna eat?
I don't know yet. I have meal prep here, so
Look, will Baby Bay
probably that.
Microwave it?
He places close
Yeah,
corner.
heat it up. It's already cooked,
What is
ready
it?
to go.
That buddy system.
I'll probably eat the salmon and asparagus.
You like it?
This is going to be who decides to go first.
Oh, yeah.
Baby Bay
I'm a
trying to
big
play
fan
off
of
that
salmon.
trademark right now, but it's broken up.
Oh,
He hides inside
what a play.
the smoke. He does
What a play.
indeed. He might be able to pull the wool
What a
over their
play.
eyes.
What a play!
Oh my gosh, and that spike, it's gone wrong. It's all gone
Oh,
wrong.
the bomb's
The
in!
door gets shut on.
Ah, he's behind you!
Maybe still a chance. They're
He's
gonna
got the
isolate
fingers,
and then
though.
also use the
My
Hydra to
God,
break up the
I can't believe that
backside
guy
of the
closed the
A
door.
side.
No,
Calm.
that was
Yeah.
crazy. It was good, but I can't believe he did it.
But can they get her to help in time? And boys off the null command.
The bomb was in
Shut
there,
down
you
on
know.
Attempting to help this defense out.
Kind of
Dicey from the corner
counterintuitive.
doesn't like the look of it.
Nope.
30 seconds left.
Kind of weird for
It
sure.
would have to be heroic from Superman again. It would have to be Supa.
Okay.
And
Guess
oh
he gets
boy,
a
he gets the
two-piece.
first. Dusty gets the second.
What?
Hold on a second. Supa, maybe is he good for the third? No.
Hyper ult's down.
Shut down, but it
Wait,
gives an
never
opportunity
mind.
for
That
Dicey
one's
to
up.
still try to fight for this 1v2. Knows
Wow.
that he's got
Oh.
Apop nearby, but cannot find him inside the green haze. And EG stay alive now within one of overtime.
I tell you what, I bet EG were hoping they weren't going to have to spin Viper's Pit right there. They were hoping that they
Absolutely.
would be able to have a clean win, but the fact that
The buy's a
Superman
little
gets to
scuffed,
it forces
but
their hand to ensure the 2v1
just a
goes
wee
their
bit.
way.
I'm not
That's
coming
gonna
out of
have to happen
retirement?
for fun around the fourth
Talking about-
overtime, but
I play ranked
this
every
was
day.
Brilliant from Baby Bay. Just playing inside the orb, avoids the initial utility, doesn't have to take any initial fights he doesn't want. Superman almost building off of that there, but EG clean take through and through. They force it to this final round to decide things. Will it be OT or will we see a third?
I'm kidding. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I
As
will.
everyone slides an inch or two forward on their seats.
If it was the case on my phone, I don't.
Aggressive look here from Dicey.
I should,
One
but
of the
I
first
don't.
times we've seen this play up.
This is
close
classic
to
Dicey
cave.
play.
And there are a number of contestants nearby. He's going to hear the orb.
Oh my God.
Does he want to take the peek? The flash is there to help
Hold
him.
it, don't go.
Take the angle, but EG are very
Amazing
aware.
job. Amazing job.
So late.
Unbelievable.
Amazing job.
First blood for
I'm
FaZe.
surprised he didn't jiggle it, right?
That is
He
the
saw
perfect
him.
illustration of knowing it's
Or
happening.
like they know
Yeah.
someone flashed, I guess.
They were pre-firing it, flashing it.
2 halls, they
I don't-
know.
actually, I don't think he saw him. Yeah, they flashed. That was
Still
it.
gets the frag
They
inside.
flashed,
That's
but they knew someone was
bonkers,
there,
man.
just not who.
That's the impact that Dicey can have in this role.
Wow.
What a response, though. Boostio takes down Flyer. Door gonna shut. Jocko from mid-map, but Dicey
Mid
still gets
flank.
one more. The trade eventually comes on through, but
Oh, slow caught
you have
him.
to look to Boostio to do something. He's gonna get completely slowed up by the trademark. Calm on the plant, able to get that down. Space gained as Jocko continues
Actually, a
his own
crazy
forward.
round.
Now it's Calm off the Hunter's Fury, trying to look for something
the
on
fuck
the
is going
backside of
on?
the bridge. He's not
Guy's
really gonna find
ulting
too
from
much.
backside.
Supa's got the flank from double doors. Nobody is watching
Big
this.
round.
It's just all about can you stay concealed from it. Jojimo
Oh, that was a big
That
was a kill.
Happen and is able to
Yep.
shut down one of the clutch
That was the kill as well.
Now it's Boostio. Good information on the last
Wow.
two.
This was also the kill,
Deals
too.
All
with
of them
the
were.
first. Wants
Yeah,
the
they were
second.
all the
Jojimo's
kills.
was the biggest
But
one, I
more
think.
so
'Cause
wants
that would have
the
got them
round.
in.
So
100%.
very safely just contain Dicey in place. 1v3 for the win. Dicey's gonna go with the headhunter close. Not gonna work
Jojimo
out.
delivering.
How about some overtime here on
OT.
Breeze?
Holy fuck.
Why the heck not? Doesn't come on ice spots like it did in their previous meeting, but it still does show itself in the series where
Oh,
on
God.
side of things in regulation. Boostio just a masterclass performance that final round inside the A halls, being a constant thorn in FaZe's sides. They are trying to make a rotation for the retake. Despite Dicey's heroics throughout the course of the round, it was equalized in kind by Boostio.
Enemy remaining.
The dueling chambers lead us to this now. EG still a chance to 2-0. But FaZe equally an opportunity to force that third map on Ascent. We are going to see Dicey spring for the operator, despite the amount of credits you get in OT and the setbacks it can cost you.
That's
he
never
still
stop
wants to put it
spoiling.
into play.
Old call. See how it works out for him here as it's
Dazner's dad owns Riot because they still haven't nerfed the judge.
Not having ran this really whatsoever, even when they were in full purchases on their offensive half. Aggressive stature for FaZe also up through turn as they make the Aldrone the first thing forward into tunnel. Jojimo revealed, but the counter utility is good to keep him safe and also get some reveal on where FaZe is positioned.
Yeah,
If they remove the op, I agree. If they remove the judge, I agree to remove the op.
Both teams pretty much stalemating as far as information gained and real estate taken. As FaZe is playing a lot more spread and slow than normal. But I imagine that will be changing soon as you see the spike and companies start to gather up on this B side of the map. The thing is, EG have a very upfront defense, but they don't detect anything with that knife that might give them a little bit of doubt. And look at this, they're drifting calm closer to A. This could be really dangerous.
Big stun.
Well, there's all the utility forward. Jojimo.
Look at that util. Oh my god, he stunned them. Oh my god, he's in a smoke. What are you doing? Crazy, man. I love that.
Broken ankle situation, but the kills are not there. FaZe get the opener. Now on towards the site, but Calm through the toxic screen. Takes down Babybase, so at least one kill is traded back. The rest of the defense still trying to get together. The FaZe members on site, weakened up.
No one's watching the cross.
But it's not the
I picked the wrong side. He should have gone right.
Dicey shuts down any potential solo plays. A-Plock over through elbow. Nothing there. And it's all down to Boostio. 1v4.
Dude, that's him.
The opposite angle. Scouted out. Tapping away at the ADS. Only gets one.
You want first map? Yep.
Back to map point again.
Yeah, EG just had the wrong read. They thought the stalemate at middle that maybe FaZe was falling back towards A side. They spin
map is going the distance.
B lobby. It found nothing. And so maybe they thought that they were making the right call on how they were rotating Calm's position over towards A side. They were wrong. FaZe double down on B. You have this interesting skirmish between Jojimo and Babybase on site where all the utilities coming out. It's getting very awkward in close quarters, but Babybase comes out on top in the duel of the duelist, and that's going to give FaZe advantage here. A chance to force a third map here and now. Dicey again springs for the operator.
If this goes map 3, it's going to be like the same as Sentinels, bro. Honestly, the matches are delivering. You got to say, man. I feel like NA always delivers, dude. Especially if it's NA versus NA. Like, it's content versus content.
And now Evil Geniuses will feel a little bit more comfortable about their ability to push immediately on towards site. Poise is going to have to do something. And well, the knife
still there, Justin?
stall things completely.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Sorry.
How you holding on?
Not
great.
I'm talking about food right now, so I'm just like super hungry, and that's all I can think about it.
Yeah, I got some food for sure.
Does it commit to it? Takes it even.
He's sprayed.
Thumbs up.
Lucio, meanwhile, gets up close mid. They have no idea.
Overextension, dude. They don't want to win.
Might have just done what
they don't want to win.
He looks that way, no?
They're threatening B through tunnel at Boostio.
I mean, they're just trying to even or equalize, right?
That's true.
They still have the 9
They're down a man
to FaZe, so FaZe don't know for sure that it is going to be a B take.
Fly, let's see what you got for us.
Fly still has an Aldrin if he wants to spend it.
Oh, he's dark on. He's dark on.
Recon Bolt not going to see much. Fly gets the first. Okay, trade is there. It's expensive initially, but it may not make much
Yo, what the fuck? What a movement.
That is so troll.
What a movement, bro. So you can slide, ult, and slide again. That's like the mechanic you can do. Jesus. So if you pop your first slide, once you pop your ults again, then you get another slide. That's basically what he just did, I'm pretty sure.
Slide, ult, slide.
And then they just pinch on to B as a unit. And it's all even once more. 13-13. EG take a timeout. They know what this means.
But apparently Superman forgot to buy. Like, wait, what?
2 in a row, but
oh, he just killed someone with a rifle, didn't he?
But he didn't buy in the start? No.
I mean, he killed someone with a rifle right there.
That type of fight, but Jojimo heating up at just the right time.
He had 3.4K.
Wow, bro. What a match. The whole day, dude. Day one.
It's been a day, that's for sure.
Wait, what? How did you not buy a gun at all?
That's crazy. In the sense that you paid nothing for any of this, and you're getting all of it. You know, like.
I don't think it affected the rounds, so it's fine.
Sick value.
Yeah.
True. Hindsight.
You wish,
oh man. Well, EG are going to discuss things as everything has all of a sudden turned into an offensive affair here in the last couple of rounds between both these two teams.
Dicey
and Dicey this time, no off. Yeah. Well, he's not initially. Okay, there it is. He baited us.
Yeah. God dang it. Maybe sound so smart. Now I'm like a dum-dum. Not the lollipop.
Dude, talk about an underrated candy, though, real quick.
Facts. It had like the most banger flavors, too.
Facts, dude.
Butterscotch, bro.
Oh. You're a butterscotch fan? I was a bubblegum guy.
Just eat gum then, right? Let's back out of this.
True.
Not
this time.
What are they talking about?
For Dicey is once again going to try to peek over through B window. Aldrin up top. Deny, but a lot of information there. It's going to force out the relay.
Take this.
Once
Who
again,
comes up with these voice lines?
Utility. The difference will be Tom stick his ground in mid there a little longer.
Isn't her ult
kind of backpedaling?
So it's like, "Hoy, I'm pissed."
Something like that, yeah.
The window here just kind of peering into B. Meanwhile, Boostio with rifle playing those wooden doors, trying to keep tabs on some type of mid to A push. FaZe certainly gathering up towards that side of the map. No presence, though, at middle. Everyone funneling through caves. And there is maybe this timing that they could catch right now, because Calm is still very committed to middle right now. But as soon as I said that, he backs off because I feel like Boostio's starting to get a better angle.
Holy fuck, it's already 11 p.m. almost.
On here.
I don't know why I'm surprised, but
Here comes
it
that
is.
utility. EG gonna have to play retake, though. They're just out of position.
Well, the thing about this is only a 4-man hit from FaZe.
11 p.m. and I still got donuts in the fridge. Let's fucking go.
Watching a rotation to keep safe double.
The worst part is I have to eat all those donuts. What am I gonna do? Throw them out? Can't. It's donut.
He's not bummed.
Mike isn't even attempted to come down, but Baby gets first blood. Immediately traded back.
Look at this boy go.
I'm still a part of this equation.
It's actually crazy. Oh, he actually ate the shock. They heard him. They heard him running. Yep. They heard him running.
Does not do enough, and FaZe will once again go 3 for 1 in the exchange to Boostio by himself.
10 seconds. Plant that shit now.
Not gonna quite be there initially.
Put that wall down. I got your cross.
To be forced by Supa, and no one knows where Dicey is. He hasn't.
Peek off of me.
with him.
Peek off of me. You peek before you're cut. I'm not kidding.
Still got the scope over through double doors. Supa off the plant will get the
They're playing
Viper's
the individual ones.
Life has
They
just
are.
become
Dicey's walking
extremely
up.
difficult for Boostio. He would
Big
have
ol'
to hit an
now.
incredible shot firstly onto Dicey, which he's not able to do.
Damn,
And once
Dice.
again, FaZe get
Wow.
to map point first.
I don't know who
Yeah,
deserves
thought
to
the
win.
original plan
You
was
guys
to try
both
to
seem-
trade A and plant for Dicey middle. That
Yeah,
kind of
agreed.
falls apart, but luckily Superman's
He's
able
just
to drop
sliding
Viper's
around
pit.
spawn. Look at him.
And so it wound up being just fine. They kind of were able to roll up the punches on that one, and now they do take advantage once more. The attacking rounds have been real
Rounds are hella
fruitful
close.
so
Yeah,
far for
bro.
both teams in overtime.
13, 15.
Will it continue to be that
I'm here to
way?
watch
Or
this
will
end game.
FaZe
All right, cool.
Finally force Ascent out of the map pool.
You
I'm about to buy a whole ass
What
donut.
is EG going to continue to
Bro,
do here through
donuts are so
halls?
good, dude.
The last handful
But
of rounds in the
don't eat too much,
regulation were
though.
all success from halls.
I say that, and I had 2 donuts today, and I'm probably gonna have one more. But I have to because I bought the box.
This time he's going to be a little bit more passive on this angle. There's a trademark.
But, like, I never have
defensively
donuts.
here for FaZe, trying to keep this a little bit more honest.
Oh, Zealous, what up? Yo, Zealous, why the fuck were you making Shao plant the bomb, dude?
This is a different look for FaZe.
Yeah, now we see Baby Bay arrive, though, to play that close corner.
Shut the fuck
again,
up.
But there is no trademark to play off of. As you know, this time it's been put towards mid doors. So
Get on
Dicey
Valorant.
here.
I'm watching the rest of this match. And if this goes map 3,
off the trademark if it gets tripped.
but honestly,
Or has been open A
if you're not
halls.
watching the match, I wouldn't wait on me because it might be a bit. If this goes map 3. Wait, Bebe's got no gun. Yo, Bebe's got no gun. It's 5K. It's 5K. Check the fucking monies, dude. Justin, you see this?
Yeah.
They don't want to win, bro. FaZe up.
Dicey can still hold
Like-
this angle safely.
What's happening? Why does he have 5K?
Yeah, but they're still gonna win.
More importantly, why the fuck is Shao playing the bomb?
Not gonna happen. It's just down to calm.
Too soon,
1v4
man.
situation.
Zealous
FaZe
was in the
looking good to
chat.
send this
I asked
to
him, he said, "Shut the fuck
number
up."
3.
Oh
And
no.
so
Bro, wait.
Alright,
Are they lagging?
Alright, Tarik, I am
Alright.
out of here, dude. I cannot.
Alright, I respect it
I
for
can't do another map.
how long you held on. Dude, these things are going to the distance today.
Yeah, they really are.
I guess Riot's trying to milk this shit. I guess I don't know. Who knows?
I guess I'll see you Saturday.
All right. Sounds good.
Right? No? Yes,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
All right. Goodbye.
All right, enjoy your salmon.
Yes, I can't wait. All right, later, dude. Thanks
Yep.
for having
Smile.
me.
Thanks for joining us.
Smile. Later.
Later.
All
right, let me close my Discord. All right.
The conclusion of our opening rounds here in the LCQs, and we come back.
We're going map 3. Fuck. At this point, now we're gonna. God damn it, dude. Fucking hell. Actually, yeah, whatever. Who the fuck was that guy? I wanted to ask all day. Why couldn't you ask while he was here? Why'd you wait till he left? What the fuck? This guy's been watching for 6 hours. He's like, all right, now that he's gone, who was that, by the way? 6 hours later. Fuck, hold on. Where did it go? God damn it. Hold on. I lost him. Oh, I fucking lost it. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Who the fuck was that guy? I wanted to ask that all day. That's what he said. God damn it, bro. No, I haven't. I haven't done the Wordles and shit. Bro, I feel fatigued, man. I do feel fatigued. At least it was Justin, bro. It was just 9N, dude. Come on, dude. Fatigue from watching, I know. Bro, I get more tired watching games than playing. I've already established that, though. Like, 8 hours of playing is nothing compared to 8 hours of watching. Like, I could play for, like, fucking, you know? But sitting here to watch is like... Listen, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I think because when you're watching, it's, like, up and down. Imagine watching a movie for 8 hours, yeah. Bro, I've been watching a TV show, I don't want to say. But I've been hooked on it, dude. It's good. When I finish it, I'll tell you guys what it was. Wait, is there a raid? Did Justin raid me? I don't see a notification, though. Thank you for the raid, Justin, if you raided me. Shout out to the Just 9 in the chat. It's not worthy? No, but I actually don't see a notification. Let me see if my thing's fucked up. This happened before as well. Oh, it doesn't show. Oh, it's because I have it on the 25k plus raid thing. Oh, yeah, it doesn't show unless it's my bad, Justin. It's not your fault, bro. I'm kidding. It actually doesn't show. Oh, now it shows. I just saw it. It just showed now. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What up, Just Niners? Prime Video watch party soon? I mean, I don't have plans for it, but maybe. Appreciate it, Justin. Are we getting a map 3? Yeah, we are. Am I fucking with the weather recently? What does that mean? The weather outside? Or what are you talking about? Is that a rapper? What's up, Krabby? The games have been intense, actually. Oh, Conor McGregor? Is that what he's talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. Yo, what the fuck is Conor doing, bro? He just talks mad shit and he doesn't fight nobody no more. I lost some respect for him. He used to be the fucking GOAT. Now he just talks shit and loses. It's not the same, bro. Just like what I do, low key. Low key. That to his face, I won't. Of course I won't, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? That would be fucking dope to meet Conor McGregor, though. He's kind of a dick, to be honest, but still fucking funny as shit. I also have respect for him when he do that barrier through the window of Khabib's bus. Yeah, he definitely goes overboard. The funniest one was when he got knocked the fuck out and he was bleeding and he was still talking shit. He was like inside the ring bleeding and like he was still talking shit, like about the guy's wife too. I think that was the did that Khabib fight? No, that was another one. I don't know, but he was just like on the floor bleeding. Oh yeah, that was the one where he like, yeah, he hurt his leg, right? Yeah, he hurt his leg and he was sitting there with a bloody face talking shit. Like, that was like, bro, you got fucked up and he's still talking shit. Yeah, it's like your wife's in me DMs. He says some shit like that. He's sitting on the floor after he lost with a bloody face. He's like, your wife's still in me DMs. Like, oh my god, dude. The guy is actually just like, holy fucks, your wife's in me DMs. He wasn't lying though. I know, that's the fucked up part too. He wasn't even lying. That's the fucked up part. I'm kidding. I don't know if that's true.
Me and my friends at the table doing shots, tripping fast, and then we talk slow. And you come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give
He didn't get beat up that fight. His leg broke, so they called off the fight. I think even up until that point, if I'm not mistaken, he was still losing. And yeah, like he fucking I know his leg like fucking twist or bent. I remember, but it was like a bad kick or something. I think I remember. And he fucked himself up. Something like that, right? Or did he get fucking kicked? I don't remember, but I remember the clip of his foot, and it was fucking scary. He checked the kick and he stepped back onto it. Yeah. So he kind of fucked him. I think he was still losing up until that point, though. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it snapped. It was fucking gross. Wait, why? What's wrong with this song? Is that bad? I feel like it's chill. That's your trying to hate. People love to hate whatever is mainstream. I actually agree with that. That's so true. But I mean, that's not even like people definitely hate what's mainstream because it's mainstream. I only don't like it if I hear it too many times, then yeah. But if I haven't heard it that much, it's not that bad. People hate everything. That's also true.
I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in Cause I can't take it no more. Them bitches tell them hoes adios. Say you can drop your panties, leave them shits at the door. Dior falls on the floor. I swear we
I put Hotline Bling. God damn it, bro. Felix, what happened to you, bro? You're missing your icon, dude. I'm gonna gift you, dude. You're here for a long ass time, I feel.
I'm not like your exes. I came in from Texas, and now that we texting, you can fly in whenever. Now you undressing, pennies on the dress, your hair getting messed up.
Oh, I do this one.
My love is a blessing, make love in Alexis, make love in Alexis.
I forgot to renew. Nah, you're good. Dude, we got so many subs today. I definitely sold out, but I could do that every time, but today I fucking did it. One T-Lex. Wait, where is he? Phoenix? No way! Phoenix! That's lit. I'm excited to watch now. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Queen Skirtle.
It's so important that you get the message. Yeah, I gotta say something to you. I'm gonna roll out in
This is pre-buff though, no? No. When did the Phoenix buff come out? No, I think it's post-buff, surely, right? Or is it not? Oh, you're good, T-Lex. I appreciate you. Dan Troxy, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Is it pre or post? It's gotta be post. Maybe it's not. I feel like it's been a while, that Phoenix buff. Last song was Deja Vu.
I used to feel so devastated. At times I thought we never make it.
Alright, we're about to go live.
But now we on our way to greatness. And all that ever took was patience. I used to feel so devastated. At times I thought we never make it. But now we on our way to
Yeah, 3K subs today, dude. It's fucking nuts. Or 25K subs. Holy fuck. Dude, I feel like it was just like, actually that's not necessarily true, but I feel like it was not so long ago that like
The brain trust in action.
my goal was to have like 10K average viewers. But I do feel like it's been a while since that time too.
Going to be when it comes to trying to read what exactly EG are trying to put together here.
Yeah.
Of course, it starts with the pistol, which FaZe have been very poor at so
All right,
far
here we
in
go.
this series.
Yeah, I mean, because
EG have got
Map 3.
It's new, but it's
I mean,
not,
this series has been kind of lit too.
We had,
Phoenix
like,
on a
flex
Sen.
KO at times, as was kind of mentioned, and you know him
Crappy.
being back on Jet really isn't crazy. This means they have less initiators than you know, maybe the triple look that they were trying to do at different points in time. But yeah, this comp from EG, I'm starting to kind of wonder, like, it's like this weird hodgepodge at the beginnings of Valorant and current Valorant.
Phoenix buff is in? Okay, I got it. On 5.01.
Here is not great for APOC. He's going to be
Yeah, I would imagine it has to be, right? Otherwise, it's kind of fucking crazy. It's still crazy, though. I don't think the Phoenix buff is like... Oh, let's see. I don't think it's that sick. Oh! They shooting like that. Wait, line up. Nah, heal yourself, surely, right? You gotta heal yourself. It's not worth it. Because, like, if we throws the molly, that guy's probably already planted. Big kill.
Big 1v1 from Calm. Now it's just poised.
Damn, Boostio. The Phoenix picks is insane, bro. Straight up, this Phoenix picks hella smart. If they win, it looks great. If they lose, it doesn't look so good. Applies to anything, but especially to this.
Like win another pistol. Who's just like, I get to play duelist again, guys. I'm back. I'm back, dude. And I have to wonder if he's going to be picking up Phoenix. Obviously, you know, him coming to the fold as a duelist for the team. There's never been a duelist that's been in the meta. So you have to wonder if that's maybe a part of it. I'll be honest with you, though, like, I do kind of wonder how far back it even goes for Boostio.
Sure. Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, let's be honest. There's no way you plan for this, right? Like, we don't have the numbers on hand.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, he did get a buff.
Okay, stop it.
And, like, you know, his flashes are certainly better.
The ult change for him was huge. The shields is a big deal.
I definitely thought
the ult change on Phoenix?
It's just hard to say that. Is that the duelist you're going to pick over...
Wait, what did they change about his ult?
Or over having... Or a jet or having a third initiator, which has just been so powerful on this map. Like, that's just what you could expect.
Shield?
But Phoenix was certainly a meta pick back in the
Oh, yes, yes. You keep your armor. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the fact that that wasn't a thing from the get-go, I feel like it's ridiculous.
For entries across the map.
Yeah,
It's
I
just one of those
agree.
things that back in the day was literally like the first 3 months of competitive Valorant.
It should have been like that from the beginning.
I know. Because that orb's so easy to get in A main.
Yeah, you didn't keep your armor before.
And so
if you ulted with full armor, you come back, you don't have your armor anymore.
And then
Like, it's kind of fucking ridiculous.
That you have to worry about on that side of the map, while the whole rest of the team could be like pressuring B or pressuring.
I want a new
so
agent again,
we have a lot of
dude.
options on the attacking side, but obviously we're not.
I know
there
FaZe
yet.
just came
Defensively,
out, but I want a new
teams are blown
agent.
up all the way. I mean, that's FaZe's choice here to go with SMGs, and this is very.
Like, can we come out with like Jet's like
Something that
brother
they
or something?
mentioned
I don't
in
know.
Icebox that they're prone to do if they
Like
find good kills plus a plant. The SMGs are out.
Jet family tree.
Goes in. Oh,
Saw him.
this fragment has just
Saw
been
him.
popped in the worst possible position, but the defense from EG coming back through doors. Oh, so much of FaZe was focused on Hell that they forgot
Oh,
about
no.
the doorway completely. Dicey, not enough shots left to kind of
Oh!
get it needed, and the shot's not clean from Boostio, but it still gets the job done. Evil Geniuses into the force by
Yes, brother,
FaZe.
Jat.
Take the dub and go up 2-0 early.
And that's gonna set FaZe way.
There's a new Indian agent coming, actually? Is that leaked? I'm pretty sure the Valorant scene in India is pretty big.
Quite a bit of Phoenix back in the day when he was on Space Station Gaming towards the end of 2020 and into early
What a
2021.
throwback, bro.
So, yeah, it's been a hot minute. So just to give you
A water element based controller who is Indian. Wait, I was talking about water based controller. Wasn't I? No, I was saying a Sentinel.
official match.
I was saying they should make a water based Sentinel where like his fucking
FaZe, as we
trips
continue
are
to
like
talk about
little
every single
fire
match,
hydrants
one
that
of the
sprinkle
best eco
water,
teams in the game,
and then he has
that
like
look like
an
this.
ability
Apop once
that
again. Oh,
it pops
boy.
an umbrella,
Let's say this time
and then his
Trap has
ultimate is like a
better weaponry,
thunderstorm,
takes care of
some
big
shit like that. I forget what it was
FaZe.
exactly.
One of the other stats we've hit on every single map is FaZe 4v5s, not exactly great.
Yeah, one of the worst. in the stage. We are going to see Dicey able to catch Boostio trying to do something a little bit tricky on the catwalk.
The umbrella is for post plant. So you pop the umbrella so that lineups, it blocks them on top of the spike. And then the sprinkler is
Didn't expect the stack. Oh.
like I think it shoots water at you and it slows
On the
you.
way back through, but Superman responds. 2v2
It, like,
still doable here, especially with Reformed on
Something
5
like that. I
HP.
don't fucking know. But that was something along those lines.
Right through the dark cover. Reformed is not going to wait. Seeing if he can find anybody through the door, but not quite. That will give away his
Oh yeah, it
position.
makes you
0
slip. That's what I
points down.
said.
He's able to also
It makes
pick up a
if
rifle.
the water goes off, it adds water to the floor and it's like slippery. It was some I forget what I had. I had a cool idea though.
Poised on the plant. Super trying to hold the doorway in the dark cover. And as it dissipates,
Oh no, what it was is that if you get wet, your screen gets watery. Was that my idea? And then your screen looks like there's water on your screen. So it's like, you know, something like that. Wait, I missed something?
Threat that they
I forget.
pose
But
in
yeah,
this
some
one
shit like
round.
that.
We talked about it. You never can count them out. Not when Dicey has a, chamber headhunter. You can always find that.
I don't know.
pick
I don't know.
that
Whatever.
picked up
But that's an
by a
idea.
teammate that could then just spiral into their aggression coming through and being fruitful. And Superman winds up with 4 on this one.
And I think we named them Aqua, if I remember correctly.
Timing on
Ooh,
this.
was that a clutch? I think so.
Certainly hurt that there was just really no HP left for Reformed in that 2v2.
Yeah. Wow. And all of a sudden, the shoe's on the opposite foot.
Yep.
It's a little shit idea. Thanks, bro.
Early pressure from Flying. You expect to see this pretty regularly from FaZe Clan, especially if Calm continues to put a lot of his utility into the front doors of B main. But the focus for FaZe over towards a shorty waiting for them for A-Pop. Nebula will spawn as the star is taken away. They've been very avidly clearing the corners. EG have given away the site. They're going to have to play read with not a lot, really.
No, certainly not. APOC trying to get cheeky here up close with the shorty before the door closes. Not going to find anything with it, however. On the outside of that, just not anything to work with. Fly is still working around. Yeah, Boostio does pick that up, and he does have his ult, but unlikely to use it here, you'd imagine, unless they can find one more frag and it starts to look tempting.
Yeah. The footsteps heard. Dicey avidly watching mid-map. Denies the play of the rifle. And at this point, you have to feel like for EG, it's just what damage can you do? And possibly
This is just eco
collect that rifle
for
right into the next
EG,
round,
so.
'cause this hit is not going to work.
Oh yeah,
out.
those are the
A-Pop
subs I gifted mad long ago, I
still making
think.
moves. See
The
if they find maybe
notifications
some
are still
exits.
behind, I guess.
Doors open. Sees one. Okay. Full health punish just a touch. A-Pop will survive, get away from this, and FaZe will get the 2-2.
He's looking for a little bit
Ult
more
should be a
here.
fire hose that's a judge.
Looking to do more damage if he can. Not quite going to do it. Holds on to the Vandal, though, and they can full buy around it. Force a little bit of
God damn,
rebuying out
bro.
of FaZe. Try to keep their economy somewhat in check, because now we're evened up 2 apiece. And FaZe is so far just kind of played the way we thought, this fast contact play style. Baby Bay dashing in, smeeging it up inside of smokes, and follow-up utility there to help reinforce the side afterwards. A lot of utility nowadays side this time, though, between the Killjoy
Yeah, for real.
and the...
All right, let's see Byron.
Astra.
2-2.
Different look
Phoenix
for EG,
flash.
Not just off of the
Oh, big play.
utility, but
Big
also
play.
Forward and the curveball
The
just
Phoenix.
connects onto everything. The
Big
power
molly.
walls will be there, hot hand
Wow,
in the
wow,
corner, Dicey with Pearl
wow.
alive.
Wait, it's actually
And the run it back,
paying
super
dividends right now,
successful
this
for Evil
pick.
Geniuses, not just on
And they're
finding
reacting
kills,
A,
also
but they're
taking
prepared
away
for
the
it.
entire B side of the map, forcing FaZe to go right into the teeth of Comp
They have a
setup.
really good setup
Yeah,
here.
Jawjamo's in their spawn, bro. Like, he's not gonna give them any kind of fallback.
They smoked
option.
the trip.
Yeah,
They smoked the
trademark
turret.
Will stop him from getting all
They smoked the turret. I like that, but didn't work. I like the attempt on that. I like the attempt on
I
it.
love this.
Everything's gone their way.
Cool idea. Oof.
Oh,
except for that.
That did not. You are right.
I mean, the thing about it, you had mentioned, with Boostio possibly being able to get
Ults?
this
Nah, I shouldn't ult
ultimate up
this. 4v1?
regularly,
No way.
we should expect to see those kind of full push funnel them into a different
What the
direction.
fuck,
type
guys?
setups. Especially if you can find kills here on the defensive side. And obviously, we'll talk about the offense when they get there, but that's a really good look at the value of Phoenix, and you may have forgotten how powerful
30 seconds
the combination of utility is with the run it back.
Yeah, it was never his ult that came into question on whether he was useful or not. In fact, his ult is incredibly deadly. compared to some of the other duelists, I think his ult really ranks up there. It's just the rest
Agreed.
of the kit.
I know
really
this match is
fit
going the
into a
distance
lot
as
of
well.
how
It's kind
Na'Vi's
of been a
being played
crazy
over the last
day.
year or so.
It's 2 matches and it's been 7 hours and we're not even done, right? It's like
Okay.
unheard of a
Let's see
bit.
how this all shakes out. And I think the other question is, when does FaZe Clan want to take their
So much for
potential
ranked, I
timeout to
know.
really make sure they get a lockdown
I know,
on
I know.
what
I'm
EG
having
is trying
second
to do,
thoughts.
and how do
Let's
we
see.
possibly mitigate this very bizarre setup compared to expectations?
I was so tired. Yeah, like I said, I'm a little hungover. I didn't sleep that well.
Can poke and prod you with utility, but then you also have a Killjoy and an Astro.
But we're
that
chilling.
can
We're chilling.
Play alongside of it to just give support or reinforce the opposite side. And so
That must be so satisfying for Boostio right here.
where you pose a threat.
That is such a feels
defensively.
good.
And yeah, especially if you have this attacking game plan coming in, they haven't really changed much about it as far as the composition goes. Meanwhile, EG has a, again, it wasn't just the Phoenix.
It's a Byron?
Everything's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's just so many different ways that you can enable Boostio. I mean, right there we saw the Prowler do it, but you could do it by a combination of a flash and a fragment from Reform. There's just so many different ways you can enable this Boostio play to get
And
forward.
ensures you're not going to waste the flash. Like if the Prowler trips, then you know, oh, someone is there. I can flash him for sure, you know? And you still got Reform's flashes. So it's just like, you have so much initiation.
Although this time,
Close the
FaZe are
door.
gonna get
I like
aggressive
it.
Through mid-map. Alarm bot will be deleted.
What are they gonna do?
Reform
Fake the B
is in
split?
position
Maybe? Or are they gonna
try
commit to
hold
it?
off any further push through. He sits backside Spire.
I like this
Spike
from
hasn't
FaZe,
committed
though.
anywhere yet, though.
Also,
Yeah,
it's gonna be really interesting when the pros are
not
playing
super
Pearl.
committed. It's just
I feel
enough
like
to poke and prod. I feel like so many teams.
it's gonna be really fun to watch.
control on attack,
Actually,
man. It's so good on this map because you can split either side through it. Not to mention you scramble defenses. Mike and FaZe are establishing it here early as they now look to put this pressure on Tree.
Judgment's getting so many lines out. There goes the C's. Now the play through, but no, FaZe still collect the first 3 eliminations.
I don't know how the first 2 died, but they fucking held that shit down.
Off the flank, revealed by Baby Bay. Who goes over the top? The flash will still connect.
Oh.
Maybe for more.
Oh.
It's going to be channeled up, and
Got him, though.
Flya will eventually
Phoenix
fall,
got his too.
leaving Calm a 1v3
Damn.
to consider from the opposite side of the map.
I just got my DM
Yeah,
terminated because of a
it's
cheater.
obviously a good
Actually,
idea to try to seize the cap push, but there was nothing really to go with it. And just pushing through, trying to play off of it, just seemed a little ill-advised there from Jajimo. I would like to have seen.
that's one thing you gotta
something
give
else
props to
go with it, whether
Valorant
they
for
have
is like,
Hailstorm that
I mean, I don't know if
or
there's
just
cheaters out there, but I
It's
feel
kinda
like
a little empty.
there's not many
It
cheaters.
slows down the push, but it doesn't really do much else in that situation.
Warming
You
up
need to
his
combo with
cheats,
something
yeah,
to really
that's
get
fucking
value.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I was about to say, you try to force the contests. I mean, you can see all the trails that are down here. You have to be thinking, my goodness, he's got all the information in the world. And to be fair, the C's does connect highly. It's just
1000% they're
I
cheaters.
mean, deafened and decayed is not going to stop you from fighting. So,
How do you know if someone's cheating? Is it just like they had like 40 and 5?
Apoth, you're having to go to Spectre. Everyone else rifle.
I don't think I don't know if I've really played a cheater before. I don't know.
Yeah, alts available though for FaZe. All of them except for Poised, actually. Icy double rifle in here, Vandal and.
I guess there are
Force
some.
out,
There probably
so you
are
can fight
some.
at all kinds of ranges.
But it's very like it's
this
not
is
that
still
common,
the
I
same
would say.
phase as old, just continuing to put down mid pressure every single offensive round,
Love it.
essentially. Yeah,
I think it's such an
Will
efficient
Pearl be
way
at
to
Istanbul?
attack this
Yeah.
map, is to be able to threaten.
It will be.
Market this
So,
quick, it just changes the whole
disadvantage
pace
for teams in
of the round.
LCQ,
You burn so
they're
much
playing
utility,
split
you
in
force a lot more
LCQ,
decisions
and then after
defensively as far
LCQ,
as
they have to have
figure
Pro
out
ready for
so many more
champions.
openings.
So teams that are already qualified
at
for
the moment,
champions
EG's
have an
defense
advantage
at
because they're
FaZe
just practicing
essentially,
Pearl
they have to
already.
bunker up.
But teams
Yep.
playing LCQ
There's
have
no
to
safe
kind of,
rotation
you know,
coming through,
squeeze in
especially
Pearl
that
at the same
dicey
time.
two are out, as you had mentioned at the start of the round. So
They have
FaZe
so
will
much
continue to
base.
play around, and they're going to eventually
God.
commit. It looks like over
I
towards
like
B with
this
40
though from
seconds.
EG. At least they took A main. So
Yeah.
Or
they're
just
not
ban
gonna get
Pearl.
bottlenecked
I mean,
into
yeah, I
their
don't know.
own Spawn, or you
Maybe
know,
that's the
vulnerable on
solution.
the
True.
sides.
That's a solution actually. Just ban Pearl if you're one of those teams. I like that. Unless you have a really weak map that you'd rather replace
The rotation through A main.
and try Pearl
Boostio,
out.
What can you do? Show off the power of Phoenix here and now. It's a 1v question mark situation for him. But Jajimo's quickly
No one's
on the way
covering.
back, and Boostio, he saw the intel on the poise. He stops the
Wait,
spike from being
time,
planted.
time.
Blaze wall goes up. just Flya and Dicey, and they might not get here in time to
No time. No time.
completely entrap Flya.
Wait. Actually, don't die. Oh my god. No time. No time.
It was real close. No.
Damn.
Will not be able to get the
I'm
plant off in time,
surprised
and the clutch comes through for EG's
he planted with no cover because they knew he was back there, right?
If you're FaZe, man, like you feel like you had that one. You pressured mid well. You had presence over towards tree. You get the double entry off the back of Dicey snipe shot as well as the Hunter Siri coming through for Flya. You're feeling like everything's about to
Which spots from LCQ will be eligible? It's one team that makes it. Only one team.
Playing on site, buying enough time, and winning it off of the timer when it's all said and done. That's a big win for EG.
Surprisingly, don't look too elated about it.
They know they kind of got away with one there. That's more of a sigh of relief.
Early Prowler will once again get Boostio forward into B main. Curveballs being held. FaZe respecting this early aggression from a couple of rounds previous. Well, once again, just kill off some clock and see what EG want to do.
He wants to flash off the turret popping. I mean, that's really the goal here. Once the turret fires up a couple of rounds, he feels like he might be able to peek with the curveball and try to make something happen.
I don't think I've ever noticed that sign outside B that says B and points towards B. I just saw it. I don't know if I've noticed that before.
No deep mid control from FaZe, but
I don't really pay attention to those small things like that.
Hanging around that area now, they're pressuring tree with Dicey. So again, good use of space here from FaZe.
I don't know if you guys have seen it, but
oh boy,
that's
see you later.
A massive pick for Dicey.
Why is he gifting subs? I gifted 100 subs earlier because
think that's gonna be enough for a full commit.
we're getting a shit ton of subs, so I was doing my part, I guess.
For good elimination. Pardon me, Cloudburst. On now over the top. You feel like if it's deep enough with
I do plan on low details, yeah, but still.
My hands didn't hit.
Alright, let's do the Phoenix retake here.
Top of the crane.
Right. Yeah, lineup wasn't quite correct, but lockdown.
Astro Wall, KJ ult.
That's still nice.
Oh, with the
They gotta fight this, right? How are they gonna get through? How are they gonna get through that? They can't. Big kill.
TP. Already backing off though.
Oh, he made it out.
For FaZe, it's just one. And Supa's
wait, why are they not shooting him?
He'll be finished off, no problem. Now all of a sudden pressure on towards the fight with FaZe.
Oh!
That
was nice. That is nice. If he has a Vandal there, he can't do that. I guarantee it. I guarantee if he has a Vandal, he can't. I'm gonna pee fast, pee fast, pee fast.
Getting the advantages they want when it comes to map control, and even at times getting the opening picks. That time, yeah, there was a nice little initial frag here from A-Pop up close early onto Flya, but you get sight. It feels like they should have been able to avoid the lockdown. If that Superman got caught, it's kind of crazy to me. And then, yeah, A-Pop just finishes the job all by his lonesome. What a play. And they're fired up.
That's a little more elation.
There you go. That's the elation you were looking for. There it is. And well earned, I should say. That was
absolutely
quite the ace.
Man.
How did Superman get caught? That's what kind of blows my mind. I thought he would have gotten out of there.
He was completely separated. I mean, you looked like FaZe were deciding whether or not they wanted to try to challenge.
Oh,
double curveballs coming through off the running back, but FaZe will deny the play. And fortunate, Jojimo was able to get out of dodge because he was in trouble of being lined up for maybe the first confirmed real kill.
Yeah. I like the idea, though, run it back with Haunt, confirming someone's there, making sure you try to get the most value out of it, but maybe Bay does stuff it. And now this B split coming in real rapidly.
Oh, yeah. What a spray, though.
No support for Tom.
Oh, right in time.
Setup.
Right on time.
Nope. Brawler's still open, though. Jojimo trying to keep FaZe at bay for a little while longer, but even EG's defense have not fully committed to this. They're not 100% confident that this is a full commitment onto B. Of course, now they'll know that. Reform feeling the pressure. We'll try to get a knife out just to see if there's any immediate danger, and there is indeed some close by. Baby Bay holding the initial point of contact. Gets the first, no transfer for the second. Boostio responds, but numbers still hold with FaZe.
And good positioning. Flya still has main. There's really no way back in for Evil Geniuses, and you know, with Jojimo being low on HP and then
I think Calm needed to get something going.
They will just back down.
It's too hard.
So FaZe will close the gap to 5-4. Picking up the pace that time around. Hit me real quick there. Caught a nice timing where Calm had really no reinforcements, and that's more the Smeagol we were looking for.
Yeah, I think peeking that angle is tough. Everyone's using the Fish Vandal. Seen it so much in pro play.
When you shut down that run it back,
I haven't noticed that, but I have seen it a couple times. I feel like the fish gun, I don't like the sound that much. I think it looks cool, but I feel like the sound is too harsh. I just feel like the Prime is like, it has the smoothest sounds. Like, it's just so pleasant to me. And also it looks nice. I think the sound is the most. I don't care about how the gun looks, to be honest. I care about how it sounds. I don't even notice like the gun skins. To me, it's all the sounds because that's what actually makes a difference for me personally.
FaZe, they just haven't really played it that much with this lineup.
I'm using the prime right now.
They've had a couple of big blowout losses, but a couple of good.
Yeah, more about personality, dude. It's more about personality to me. Looks come after personality.
It's a
good way to put it, Krabby. I like that.
And the 11 games that they played on this map. So again, neither team really. You're like, yeah, that's an Ascent team, you know. So I didn't really know what to expect, to be honest. And right now, it's been a pretty even fight.
I would say that I think the biggest thing that was learned watching FaZe play up against Optic and XZ on this map was that there was just kind
How
of
do I put subtitles on this guy? Talking about me?
Just
you know, it's
not a map that FaZe doesn't like, but it's definitely not a priority.
Well, you can't hear me or what, dude?
But they're also not going to pick it.
Right.
And you kind of saw that. I mean, it's the same thing. Like they were able to beat teams below them pretty convincingly, at least for the most part. But
I like the Forsaken medal. Forsaken's cool. I like the AWP because it sounds like glass shattering. It's not bad. Forsaken Vandal. Yeah, it's not bad.
FaZe not really taking too much space early, so just kind of playing back B lobby.
That's a lot of intel.
Yeah, Prowler will detect that. Boostio playing aggressive up middle through
Yo!
Gets up there and gets a frag.
He got a second too. Everyone's using the Phantom, dude.
The haunt to allow Boostio
actually
a little bit of support, kind of pinching out FaZe's play.
Vandal stocks are down, bro.
Defensively once again. Maybe they
oh my god, it's just so good for spamming smokes.
And there's just really nothing for Baby Bay to do here besides.
Oh, the Omen's gonna die.
And honestly, he does get
timing
through here.
Oh, what?
Plus the second to follow. How has this happened? This is gonna leave
I think it's still hard. Superman's gotta turn up. Baby has 1 HP.
But he was just trying to play patient and not spam the smokes and get crazy. He was trying to get at Tommy, but Superman wins the fight.
This year just so far. I can't believe they even took that site.
It's not gonna have to come down to a 2v2 retake here. Superman ulting for some.
Is that a good play here? This is kind of crazy to me, no?
Wow, dude.
Interesting.
Baby Bay has low health though, so this is actually scary. If Baby Bay goes down, it could be a problem.
Whoa, big kill.
He's got an angle, Dust. Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute.
They managed to do this. APOF 1v2.
Superman's about to walk through as well.
They've got no idea.
He walked through, yeah.
Did he bait it? Did he actually commit? You've got no.
Can he have this?
And all of a sudden, EG had to pull off something desperate. There it is.
Wow, he let Baby Bay go in first. Good job. Wow.
8 HP, 80 HP.
Massive heroics.
Baby Bay for 3. All of it
that's kind of a blunder for EG. 2v4.
That's just them rapidly responding to the push B link. They know that they need to make a call quick.
I know. I'm surprised. I think it's because it's showing the gifteds. It's showing each gifted.
Like there was a little bit of gamesmanship going on
still
there
trying to catch up, which is fucking
when
bonkers.
Baby Bay throws down the 2 Cloudburst. I mean, I feel like the defense knows that he's crossing sight, but again, elected to kind of let it happen and then play for the second guy out. And then all of a sudden, you know where Baby Bay is. You have a control of the situation. All is fine. But when Superman wins that fight, it changes everything. Because not only have you given up the space, Baby Bay, but now you also lost the trick you were trying to pull.
I have to skip each one.
Yep.
And that's where everything just kind of spirals downward at that point.
Man.
And now we're all squared up, and EG's economies and
it's gonna take me forever.
Man, this is exactly what you want out of such an important series. Is it to go down to the wire? Like if you're a huge fan, or you want the players to serve, nightmare.
Oh.
But if you're like us and you're just trying to have a good time and watch a great game of Valorant, you're starting to really get that. This has been a back and forth affair.
We have a clue about your shoot yesterday?
Right, off the timeout,
no,
EG,
I don't think so. But it's not that crazy, like I said.
Sheriffs really across the board.
You guys will see it.
Use this as an ultimate farming round, as a number of players are very close.
Not soon, but eventually.
FaZe very comfortable in their purchase. Would love to comfortably get through this round and start establishing some financial security. But the question is always going to be, what is Boostio going to offer in rounds that look like this? This is the first time we've really seen EG kind of in a light buy situation against the full rifles of FaZe. You just don't really know what the trends are going to be for EG in the rounds that look like this.
I love this from EG, though. Like, they put the turret in such an aggressive position at A main that they can just double up on and feel confident in that
Actually,
position.
though.
So I feel like it's the best they can do with low fire.
Nice shot, too.
They have to worry about. The problem is they're still getting bulldozed. Like, they're still losing all their fights. And so even with the cleverness, it's just, at the end of the day...
everyone's using the Phantom, huh? A lot of them, though.
Yep. I mean, you take one.
I know if I was on Vandal, but
when you're on Sheriffs like this. So Prime Gaming Flawless comes through for FaZe. One more round to play here in the half, and what an important round this could be. The difference between 6-6 and 7-5 may seem marginal, but believe me, it would be massive for either side's perspective, depending on which you're looking at.
Yeah, the thing with ads is like,
oh boy, doesn't even see anything. Stands right in the head of the wall.
Once you're like signed to
And
Twitch,
again, I've liked FaZe attacking side from just a strategic standpoint.
you have to run ads, a set amount of ads per hour. And one of the things that I feel like is going to be really bad is
again, roll with the punches. If something goes wrong, we have presence elsewhere that we can pick off of.
if it's running during games, and I don't want that. 'Cause I feel like that's fucking horrible. I don't know. I gotta try to figure it out.
Run it back, comes through
The Ascendant. Now, before anything, I just want to say this guy was super nice, so don't send him any hate, even though he thinks he should be the higher rank. Let's keep everything civil, and yeah, all that good stuff. Anyway, if you guys want to see this stuff live, come on over to twitch.tv/Eggwick, and if you do enjoy...
Yeah, I thought
it's not like that, June Moon. It's automated, so...
Quick question, but do you think your aim is better than these Ascendants? Do you think you have great aim?
Not allowing the ult to have any impact.
No, so you think your game sense is what carries you?
We are going to see.
I see. All right. Well, good luck, Mr. XD. Hopefully you play well. And yeah, let's start the game. We have XD, who is on.
I saw Toast strat.
See how he performs in Ascendant.
Wow, I feel like that's like sketch as fuck.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
at the end of the
Like he runs
day,
ads at the end of his
only
stream
thing
to
that
run all the
matters
ads
is you can
while he's
have
like,
the
yeah,
worst
I don't know.
KD. You
But
can
we'll
have
see.
the worst whatever. Like stats don't tell the full
Wow,
picture of the
dude,
game.
Boostio
Look,
is
this
nice
guy
with
will
it.
flash,
That combination
this guy
in
dodges,
the
this guy heals, uses all his utility, and his team
like
gets
in the
a rebound,
movement
and he gets 0.
and the shooting.
On the stats. But those 3 kills,
Judgmo,
maybe
gonna walk into it.
But still,
Wow,
like,
perfect
it's not
timing,
gonna
bro.
show up as kills. It won't show up
Actual
as
perfect timing, bro.
And that's massive.
By the way,
The two guys out market on bomb though. They have a chance 2v4.
Alright, so they planted.
BB's going aggro. It's the right play.
I don't really see
The right play for sure.
Have the knives out.
Problem is,
let's be real here.
they're aware of it though. Looks like.
Just comes down to can you once again pull off another
I just
2v4
realized that
off this
he
B side. Very
went
close.
full
EG have a
util.
lot to
I don't
play
know
with,
if
trying
it's
to work their way
because
back
he's
in,
afraid
including
or
divide if they
he's
so
like,
need
what do you
it.
call it?
Boy, he's trying to get an aggressive angle early. Sees
It's
the
on.
Judgmo.
You got one.
What's coming through main?
Like if he's
Did you get this one for free, right? I don't
He
know.
just wanted to play a more
I'm
supportive
not checking
role.
it. He's so aware. Judgmo's aware as fuck, bro.
Judgmo still gets the wide peak, had help with him, and it's gonna be a 6-6 half here.
Dude, it's such a close game, actually.
Yeah, just I mean, pretty bad.
You know, now that I think about it,
Yeah, there's a way to run it manually. I have to try to figure it out. But yeah, I want to avoid that. Ideally, let's
as
see.
a initiator,
There's a way
because
that I
you're
think I can do
focused
it.
with utility. When you're a duelist, a lot of it depends if you enter clear sight and then maybe get a
Like right now is
frag
when I
or
would
not
do it
or
usually.
something like
The
that.
problem
As a
is like if I
controller
want to
or
do it
initiator,
manually, then
just
I have to
very
remember every
consistent
time.
with
So
how
I don't know. I have to try to.
your stuff, you can dodge, you can smoke, all that stuff. So maybe next time we get a duelist, right? So here's the current scoreboard. Team kill was popping off, 3-0. The guy is 1-0 so far. He's playing okay. Nothing too flashy, which is fine. I just realized they're on double initiator. Okay. He's all alone though. This is a problem. Ooh. Okay. He looks a bit lost here, but it's okay. I'm surprised he got the kill on the chamber. I'm surprised. Okay. His aim's pretty nice, chat. So they're destroying this Ascendant team, by the way, with the gold. Okay, he clears. Right now, his team is actually just doing a ton of work. So he doesn't need to do too much right now. Okay, I take it back. He's insane. He doesn't need to take this peak. Okay, the jet gets one.
Bro, I want to go get consultation for LASIK, dude.
Okay. That was so scary. Now he knows 2 are there. I think he's just gonna play time. He has 1 flash. He hears 1.
You should upgrade your cam. I already did. My camera's good.
Okay. Oh, where's he looking? At this point, you can see the signs of like being gold because he looks.
Yeah, I feel like it's hella
lost.
good.
Oh my god.
I just have dry eyes, so I gotta get them looked at. But I want to get LASIK.
The attacking chamber is talking shit already. Oh my. He's talking shit, chat. Okay, who is that? He's okay. Now what does he do?
For the love of God, install a new clock on your wall. Bro, I should get a clock for sure. Like, dude, I haven't decided what I want to put on my wall still. I don't know what I want to do. I just don't want to get some gaming shit because I don't know. I'd rather get something that just looks like really cool. Maybe I should just look at wall art. Like, it could be like a cool ass painting. I feel like that's dope.
Wait, he bought a Spectre?
I definitely don't want like some
That's
fucking
such a
Jet or
weird
Counter
buyout.
Strike
Are
shit
they on
there.
Half-Life?
That's just too fucking nerdy, dude. I'm already a fucking
Wait, I'm
nerd.
confused. His entire team full bot, and he's on half? Or
Maybe I'll just put a clock
Okay.
temporarily.
Nice dick.
You can basically just have Phoenix be that. You know, usually
An oil painting of yourself on a horse, bro. That sounds sick.
Like,
I would do that. That sounds fucking dope.
his team is doing
An
work,
oil
so
painting
he
of me on a
doesn't have to do
horse,
too much.
like
I
I'm
don't
fucking
like
like
that
Napoleon or
transfer.
some shit.
So
Leading
a
the
lot of
troops.
play like a more efficient default,
Okay.
but again, you just feed this guy orbs all day. There's nothing defense
Okay,
can
he
really
takes
do
out the
about it.
Viper.
Like it's so hard to consistently
That was a
battle
narcissist.
back him getting the orb.
Ah, it just sounds cool.
Hey,
But
orb
yeah, it would
taken,
look that
full
way.
team
It would look
rotates.
hella
Let's go
egotistical.
grab B.
A neon Tarik LED light.
I like the call.
Yeah.
EG will
It's
have
just
to
not that
work a
cool
little bit here,
though,
to
to
get
be honest.
this orb, not knowing what's around
It's
the corner,
alright,
but
maybe.
again, there's
It's
plenty of
alright,
players
right?
here, and
I guess that's
the benefit of
cool.
having multiple
Actually, it could be cool.
flashes.
That could be an idea.
Maybe tagged.
Where would I get those
EG
lights
still
from?
Getting around the corner, Prowler will allow them.
Don't say an
Also
NL
over the
either.
top. And here comes the hit, actually. Full dissection. Great look at the smoke look, plus also the haunt over the top. It gets EG in towards the site, but they have not seen Flya. Boostio's low, and oh my gosh. The
frenzy, perfect spot. But he's low.
Is it really enough? Flya still gets one, allows the defense to still
Uh-oh.
take an extra step forward.
Uh-oh, I didn't know about him.
Contesting this, and oh, what a snap that
There's a
is
guy
for
main.
boys.
Do they know?
One more through B main before you can focus.
Wait,
on
this
the
guy's
spike
up lane. The
itself.
other guy's market late.
Voices
He's
committed
gonna get
to the
traded.
hallway.
Nope, never
That'll
mind.
be the cause of his death, leading Super to the 1v3. As Apoth stuck in the corner.
Unrational.
But Apoth can just keep throwing shoulders. That's going to be enough for Super to get on towards site. Just 6 shots left, though, and he will get tagged up beyond recognition. EG, they've only lost 1 pistol so far in these 3 maps.
Again, showing you why they've been the best pistol team in the region the last several months with this new lineup. FaZe, though, again, best eco team, so always can pose a threat. Last round, they
GG
tried to
FaZe
force
set this
buy-up,
matchup.
didn't really quite pay off. This time, a much lighter approach, it looks like, this upgraded pistols at best. The one thing is
That's my eye power, my contacts. I have astigmatism in one eye.
You do know for sure is
I
this
think
wasn't-
one's like negative
I mean, this is
5.2,
obviously 3
5,
they
and
have
then
something
one's like
prepared.
negative
If history
5.
tells us
They're like negative
they are
5
very
basically.
studied
So it's pretty
team.
bad actually.
They always have some kind of game plan, and so we're gonna see fireworks.
Yeah,
at
it's
some
pretty
point.
bad.
We're gonna see something cool. It's only a matter of time.
Negative 5, yeah.
Baby Bay trying to contest the orb. No chance. EG just superior firepower.
No wonder you can't see shit.
Boostio, who
Is that really
collects
bad?
first blood. Hot hands will clear out anyone sitting backside cellars. No one there. FaZe still trying to hold an aggressive angle as Boostio becomes now 2 off the early run it back.
Indeed, a couple players here from FaZe still trying to play up close on the archway and try to catch someone off guard.
That's cool,
You know there's
Piz.
still presence here. They're hoping that someone's eventually going to commit.
Yeah, I have
to it,
astigmatism
but
in one of my eyes as well. I think my left
will
eye.
be fake there.
Bro, I can't see shit. I swear. If something's in front of me, I can't see it.
Not going to need to hear, of course, for the next round, but he might find an ace this round too.
Yep.
I don't know.
Goodness.
I don't know if it's because I have bad vision or just bad attention to detail.
Spike planted. EG should be good
He's
for
committed,
8.
bro. He's got the fire dagger. He's got fire coming out of his eyeballs on his gun skin. Like, this man lives in the flames.
Yeah, I want to get LASIK though, because then it'll make my vision perfect,
I don't know what
right?
that is,
Or is it
actually.
like... Is it,
I mean, my
don't
contacts
know.
are supposed to,
If
but I
fire
don't
gets
think
hot
it's
enough,
good.
It does turn blue, so
I like his
never know.
dance moves here too.
This is clever.
I have contacts in my
This
eyes.
guy.
That's how I play. I can't. If I didn't have my contacts in, I can't see shit.
Prime gaming flaws for EG.
I can't see shit without my contacts.
Boostio. God.
Is that what they do on the TikToks? I don't know. Too old.
Yeah. Tic Tacs.
Back in my day, we got on MySpace and.
Yeah, we talked to each other on Zanga.
Getting Resident games to wear glasses for about 6 months to a year.
We are.
Yeah.
God.
Fuck.
Got Mimi on the desk like, what are these guys talking? Just making up
She's
words.
never even heard of a MySpace, probably.
No.
It sucks.
Old Tom.
I don't know.
I don't know what he's up to these days. He's probably still filthy rich.
I can't see far
still
away.
also
I can
just
see
your
close
first
up
friend always.
without my contacts. All right, let's focus on the game.
On both sides, run it back.
Bonus round
And Boostio still gets the first.
for FaZe, or for EG rather. What?
How's he alive?
Dicey saved them so hard.
But no, the help from Dicey is
Wait, how did that guy
incredible. He
survive?
keeps his life for a little while longer.
Damn, Dicey!
Start popping off.
That 4?
4 in the round. Just overwatching the entire shenanigans of EG is Dicey.
Get your ace, Dicey.
All I want to know is how did Superman survive? I'd love to see like a third
Ace.
like a sky camera
Damn.
angle of him.
Damn, Dicey.
Okay.
Okay.
Slow roll Ace kind of snuck up on you, but he does do it. That was incredible.
Check him PC.
I mean, it's even more incredible considering Boostio gets the clean entry.
Yeah.
Gets the info on the second player, and then somehow this man's just like,
Paranoia.
Paranoia helps.
He lives so long as well.
Man. And the timing for Dicey's help is just unbelievable. And not only does
Yeah,
he get
good
two,
shooting
he
by
pushes them
Dicey.
a little bit
Good
wide,
shooting.
But technically speaking, getting the shrouded step off throws the fourth member into no man's land. There's nowhere to go besides down. That is so.
What is this
good
TP he
for FaZe,
has?
holding off
From
the power of
here?
Boostio.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was quite special. That's old school too, boy. Fly, I go burr with LMG through wall.
Oh, he got saved.
Trying to take some
Oh my god, they didn't smoke it.
You're not getting it.
They took it back.
You're not going to beat FaZe at their own game when it comes to mid control, especially when Dicey's got to do her.
You know what else is a throwback?
He's trying to spam the turret, I guess, right?
On the wall. We still never figured
That's
it out.
we know. I don't think we've ever gotten confirmation on that.
Someone needs to do a whole documentary on that.
Deep dive.
Yeah.
Someone needs to go deep dive into the page files.
Damn,
and
what a
just
closed
see what,
drone.
Like the PNG or JPEG of
Yeah.
that images on the wall.
All I know is
Wow.
That's all I've got.
That's so
I've got
annoying,
no
dude.
Anything else? Meanwhile, he is mincing people right now with utility.
This whole round so far, even though Boostio is the only one to fall, has just been categorized by one word.
Oh, he got fucking owned.
That's actually.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
No, bad timing on the flash.
Just a touch too early.
Dude, too early. Wow, this is actually a sad way to lose this round. No joke. No joke. Sad way to lose this round.
Gets the first and
They got
keeps
the
slide.
first blood as
A
well.
little bit of support utility coming through to make sure there's no follow-up.
Yeah,
And
Josh Ramos said cut that shit
after
out,
losing
actually.
Boostio getting chipped away at B
Actually.
main are going to leave Dicey in what was going to be a pretty impossible 1v4.
Oh, this is a tilt round a little bit. Tilt round a little
Being
bit.
Fly in that situation.
Oh my god.
You feel like you've done everything you're supposed to. You've bird the wall.
Guys is not happy with you? Why?
Throwing some shock darts.
What did I do?
And the first time you see someone, your great gets burst immediately.
Yep. Dude, his damage report's going to be... I just did so much damage. I
mean,
hit everybody.
he was chipping away at him. He was stalling him. He was doing all the things a good Sova should do on the B site when he has an Odin.
What?
But then just immediately wrecked by Jajamo.
That's funny, Rages. Well, it's a reputation he made, not me.
Floodgates open and EG piled in, and now FaZe are on a low buy. EG
This
about
entire
to
chat talking about the spike
teams,
thing?
Unless FaZe can muster up
I
something.
mean, I
with
already
these
said that. You
systems.
can't blame one person. I never even blame Shaz.
Boost you aware of the
I would blame Shroud the
contest
most, if
as
anything, bro.
Was made established
To
by
be
Beta
honest
Bane
about
last
it.
time they were on an eco.
Shroud, and then I would also blame Ruckus, I would say. If I was to blame people, but I didn't. It's on everyone's responsibility to know. Because something's off.
Staring you down.
Forward stance from FaZe with the headhunter here. Dicey able to
But I think
grab
Shroud should have
one.
said something, you
Palm
know?
at least
I mean, it's on
alleviates it from
everyone's
being too
shoulders.
much of
I
a
don't know
problem.
who you can blame the most, but it's definitely everyone's responsibility to know.
They're fine with that. They're not happy about it, but they're fine with it.
Well, yeah.
I think chat's just
This
drama
defensive setup
baiting.
for FaZe.
Chat's
through
drama
A main
baiting.
is actually really good too. Paranoia possible for the early peak because
This is just about
you never know.
whatever, dude. I'm not even gonna.
Dicey, you
You
know
guys
how
can
good he
figure
is
it
with
out in the
the headhunter. He's
chat.
gonna get
Because if I
tested,
talk
you
about
gotta
it,
keep
then
looking
it's
at the full
gonna
stack.
continue.
We'll be able to rendezvous away as well.
Yep. I think
he's
he
seen
might. Did he get spotted?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
seen
sure. Good double cross.
That's a
Didn't
cool
allow him to get
spot
out.
though, but they saw him, I
He
guess.
jiggled and I think they had an idea he was up
Takes
there.
one shot TPs.
Yeah. Able to win that out, not allow him to escape.
Yeah, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not telling guys. Do not go on other people's streams and like talk shit, like or I don't know. I'm not saying to do that, so don't do that shit. Also, if you do that shit and you're talking shit on my behalf,
This drone.
then like I will ban you here too,
because
because
every point of
it's not cool to be toxic to another streamer because of.
APOP may get double
I didn't
challenged
say
here,
anything, but yeah.
FaZe could also elect to just play for exits if they want to with these positions.
The timing.
Is Flank gonna be good or not?
APOP rechecks this. He's gonna be in trouble. Oh boy. This could still happen. Time's gonna be the biggest problem here, though. It looks like FaZe is just gonna play for exits.
Yeah, they never really hit him quick enough to threaten the actual retake. But I mean, they're doing a hell of a damn.
Wait, what the fuck?
They might have been able to pull it off.
I didn't see it. Exit frags though. Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Because it'll help out long-term economy-wise.
At the flea market.
I think that was their save anyway. So this is a buy round for FaZe. Let's check money. EG money. It forced them to buy 5 guns here. They got 1 more buy. After that, they might be
The amount
broke.
of people that are going to catch that lyrical reference are minimal. But if you did,
I dug it.
FaZe are all
I
in.
mean, I like
Wait, Shroud's in
teased
here.
the song and you kind of ran with it, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, I was looking for.
How would you say that about me, man? You've changed? Dude, Shroud, actually, though, man.
Pink, unfortunately.
If you guys are practicing it where you never planted the bomb and then randomly in the match you are, I would have felt that you noticed it the most, but I think the responsibility is on everyone because also other people should notice too. But dude, I just feel like
he's on pace. Absolutely.
if you actually played the rounds and you were putting some of the clutches or post plans, that things could have really worked out different. Because I do think that's your specialty.
Man, better never shave again.
Yeah, it's fucked that people are just blaming 1 or 2 people, but I think it's everyone's responsibility.
They're supposed to be bald to get in Cerebro. Guess not.
Guess not.
But it's all right though. I feel like
So,
I feel like most people are understanding the situation.
You know for a fact that Boostio's gonna
Peter
try to
Park, I blame Tarik. Yo, congrats on 100
30
thieves.
seconds of the round. Do you have enough to hold him back?
Peter Park.
And possibly just, you know, is there a tell here as far as
Is that your
when you're
alias?
going to try to commit for this run it back?
What's your
play? I
alias?
think those are the
Your alias
questions
is
that
just your
need
full
to be
name?
Real tell. I think you just want to try to get early.
I would have
intel.
caught some dubs for sure.
You know,
Instead, I
obviously
caught
0
mollies.
point can
But
get you
Shroud, dude,
early-
why didn't you say
early
something,
pick.
bro? You
Then
can't be this
that's
reserved,
off, like,
man.
forward angle
Should have been
and
like,
try
hey
to,
guys,
make sure you can escape off the back of it.
shouldn't Dapper be planning the bomb? I keep dying trying to, and their wall's going down. Or something like that. Should have said something for sure, man. Obviously, it's very hindsight what I'm saying, but I would have expected you to notice more than anything. But it's also hard in the moment because the rounds are going by so quickly. So I do understand that side of it. And you were probably just like trying to be a team player, and like no one was taking the bomb, so you were just planning it. So I do understand it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. The game probably just went by so fast.
Boostio gets caught by the drone as well, so
That's my full Christian name, baby.
Well,
Yo, Peter Parks. We're not watching the game very closely, but your alias is your full name. Goddamn, kind of sick. PP. Yo, Peter Park, you pushing P or nah? Oh shit, this is GG. Wait, Raucus is here too? Oh shit, he at Shroud and Sad Face. Raucus, bro. Talk to me, bro.
I hope they select that round because
Guys, we're not trying to make them feel worse. We don't have to. The thing is, like, they already know their mistakes, so there's no point, you know.
value.
It's all right though. It's all right. We live and we learn.
Play ready to go after this mid pressure.
You know what Shroud said?
How
What did he
rapid
say?
they were. They also had the mind to
Bro, I
know
haven't played a match in
that
5
there was a
years. The
very
game
good
felt like it
chance
went by in
FaZe
10
would
minutes.
jump half
I can
to
see
try
that.
to get the rotation
I feel like the
on
game goes very
mid-pressure.
slow when you're watching, and if you're playing, it goes by so quick. I can see that for sure.
And they were totally prepared.
I feel like when you're playing, the rounds are just fucking flying by. But if you're watching, it's like, bro, I felt like I was watching for 5 years. I understand that side of it.
EG are just using this as essentially just a little bit of a fake. Maybe
Yeah, I mean, shit happens, dude. What can you do? It just sucks.
Didn't find.
Yep.
It does
That's
force
something I
FaZe to
noticed in
rotate.
playoffs, by the way, and something that I think Sideshow kind of alluded to as well, is that this EG team has gone from, you know, I wouldn't say gimmicky stuff.
The round
but,
you
know,
guys
kind
should
of
have closed the
innovative
game
and
out,
creative, you know, really
which I'm sure
really
you would
good
probably
at their
agree,
executes.
is the round that you guys
But
went
they now
under
started to,
tube,
like,
and you guys
because
caught
they
the brim with his
already had
iPad
that well
out,
established,
and
now they're
then
starting to
it
mix in
was
the
like
fakes and the
4v3 after
fakes,
some
and then,
trades,
you know,
but
the-
then
the-
you guys
getting the
got
defaults
shot
more
through the
fleshed
little
out.
window
And it just makes them such a more well-rounded team
below
that they're harder to read
that from snow.
Like, you can't
And
now
then
count
you guys were
on,
exposed
oh,
to
they're
it.
committing here
I think that was the
because
round you guys were
that's
gonna. It was 13-12. I'm pretty sure. I think that was the round you guys had a chance to take it. But yeah, I mean, either way, it was a close game.
Gets first blood defensively. Super in the corner, avoids the fragment. Will also try to step to the opposite.
We'll always remember it as the 4-4-4 incidents.
Trusting a lot on the areas of Baby Bay.
I like that name for it though. That ass, the 4-4-4 incident. It's a pretty good name.
This is so good for FaZe. But even with that, Apot still keeps the doorway open. The rotation's coming out here, Dust. There's only 20 seconds of the clock. They've got to go quick.
They do need to hurry up, and there's still defense here. Where Baby Bay
What's
in the back
4-4-4 mean? That's taking out the spike. That's all Shroud was doing for a while there. Just running in, planting the bomb. I said that someone should make a compilation of him running in, planting the bomb, and dying, or running in, trying to plant the bomb, and dying before he gets it down. Someone has to make a compilation. I'm pretty sure it was 5+ times. Nice shots by Baby Bay.
That is so clutch. The flash over the top from Poise just in the nick of
I didn't
time.
miss it. I saw it.
And then Baby Bay just gets to work with the Ares. Oh, there was just so much trust built into that setup. After the initial fake comes through, FaZe rotate off and stack the box at A. It's Dicey watching up towards mid. You've got Baby Bay with an Ares trusted to lock down B, and this is why you trusted to lock down B.
Man.
I know, we gotta focus on the match at hand.
If you're Evil Genius, because you feel like you played.
You're gonna coke!
Thought-wise.
Absolutely.
Like when it came to the theory of the round, everything was going right. You just didn't account for that one man they had left at the back of B site, popping you down with an Ares.
This guy's drinking a cock live on stream. I mean, coke.
New life all of a sudden for FaZe. Still ults available. You've got Cosmic Divide, lockdown for EG. On the opposite side, Knives, which you would expect to see, and then from the shadows from
Did he break it even?
Once again, FaZe are getting some early control at B main,
like
behind the Owl drone, forcing EG to have to consider what utility to use to retake this position.
But Bustio's come pretty deep
I'm back for the match.
in the midst of all that.
Maybe not. We're gonna see. Maybe not, dude.
Made up for it.
I feel like I'm kind of going through it.
I mean,
also, I don't know why I'm not hungry. I only ate once today.
Tabs on it for market. Dicey keeping tabs on
Let me
mid
see that drink
as a
coffee.
whole with this forward angle with the operator.
I did wake up late, but
Baby Bay trying to play around.
Just hungover. Yo, what is this wall?
Activated. They're both giving.
What is this wall? Oh my god. Oh my god, Baby Bay. Good bait, bro. You're my Baby Bay, baby. Oh, only one? Fuck it.
It doesn't make a difference. They make it back
Nice
into
try.
the site. Make sure that the rotation through
Stuck logs, stuck logs. You want to kill him or nah?
Fuck
Fuck it, I'm swinging. Help me now. We lost this round. We actually lost this round. Ah.
They can find this pick on the poise. It's still doable, but Supa
Who am I cheering
able to
for?
support over the backside will finish
cheering
off
for a
the bottom two
comeback.
members, and it's FaZe Clan back to within 2.
That lead
I ate a whole ass pizza, you fat fuck. Oh, it wasn't even that much. Yeah, I did. I mean, it's not that much. It's not a pizza either. Different.
And they have to really be precise on how much they want to bank on this because they still want the
Trying to
full
farm
line
more
round, obviously,
subs.
to stop the tie. And so I like.
Not even
this
farming
new
subs right
approach,
now.
especially if they had some type of game
Any
plan.
prime
to go along with
subs,
it.
like we have almost
Yeah,
4K
really good
subs
job
in the
there for
day.
FaZe.
Imagine asking for any more prime subs. We already took them all. There's nothing left out there, bro. We fucking everyone that could sub is already subbed.
They're going to commit EG.
Oh.
They get the rifle out into Boostio's hands. They've got some Stingers and a Spectre for support. Definitely around their
Countdown from 10 again. No, I'm tired, man. I can't count down. Don't sub, fuck it, bro. Save your subs. Sub to Amaranth. She deserves it, bro. She fucking deserves it.
The shots on the Boostio, immaculate as first blood is tallied without any punish.
They probably thought that that was going to deter him from pushing further through when he triggers the alarm bot, but Babyface like, you think that's going to stop me?
Yeah, have you met him?
Yeah, he goes out.
I wonder if Amaranth even knows me. I've memed her so many times now. I mean, I hope she doesn't find it disrespectful. I'm sure she doesn't. I've been memeing her for like a couple of months now.
Boys running, gunning into Jogabo's forehead.
Yeah, she knows you, little bro. She knows you.
Stinger in hand. Does have a sheriff in the side pocket. Maybe could collect one kill to deny the
I'm kidding. Of course she knows me. I'm a fucking 4-year mod.
on this read.
Tier 3 for 6 years. You kidding me? Of course she fucking knows me. I was the biggest D for a while too.
You don't get the result you want though.
Oh, good times.
So here we stand, 11-10.
Good fucking times.
Full buy is available for Evil Geniuses. They do have lockdown available as well to either use as a faking option or to execute the site, whichever they choose. Again, we're seeing a lot of FaZe fighting these extremities aggressively, particularly on the B side. So I think EG's option is to either contest that directly with their
All right, FaZe up, bro. Who do I want to win here? The thing is, whoever I predict to win is going to lose.
Give FaZe a taste of their own medicine. And we kind of saw that with Boostio a couple of
I don't watch Hot
back where he did
Tubbers,
start
dude. I
that
don't
ring
watch
market
Hot
pretty
Tubbers. I
early
mean, I don't
on
watch
as
Twitch, actually.
FaZe were taking B lobby.
To be honest.
And I think that
That
was like
much.
a relatively good idea.
I agree with
I mean,
you.
to be fair,
I'm gonna be
Boostio
honest, I don't really
leveled
watch
up
that.
kill
Because if I'm not
in the middle as well.
streaming,
They
I'm
just
probably
happened
doing
to
something
not realize
else.
that maybe
And
they
then if I am
split back
watching,
to
it's
B
very short.
with an Ares, and so they wound up losing that way. But in general,
It's very
the way
short.
they've been able to get advantages and get map control through middle.
I'm
has
kidding,
been
bro.
fine.
I actually watch Hot Tub
gotta
after
go
every
back to
stream.
that.
Yeah, it's definitely seemed like that round. I hesitate to say that they're.
I'm actually watching a Hot Tubber right now on my second monitor.
Like there is some mental taxation that comes with that play out of Baby Bay. Who
I have one playing at all times.
I mean, special things are going to happen at the age of.
Bro,
competitive
imagine,
North
dude.
America,
Oh my
and I think you're right.
God.
Why you lost. It wasn't
Wait,
because
who
of
said that
strategy, it was
shit?
because of
Is that Paul? He's like,
unturned
yo, if I
stuff.
stand up right now, I'll flip my table over. Bro, this fucking
Again,
guy.
a team that's usually plenty
If I stand
prepared
up right now, I'll flip my table
plenty of
over.
pieces in the playbook still to turn through. FaZe though starting to threaten. They could come all the way back and sweep this one away.
That's good shit.
With this aggression
That's
for
good
maybe
shit.
middle.
Oh fuck. Yo, what the fuck? It's TP'd up. Oh shit. This is a hard shot. It's a hard shot.
And he's got a scope for it. Misses the opening shot.
Hit it.
From the shadows.
Oh, fuck. Gonna go in now or later? Post plant, post plant.
The spike is still making its way up to the spike site though.
That was such a crazy push. They were so distracted by Baby Bay's movements that they didn't realize. Man, I think he shot stepped over the top.
Congrats for winning the major. Thanks, bro. You're 4 years late. I appreciate that shit. Hell yeah.
How good they are on retakes. And now they have main advantage on this one.
Oh gosh.
The fuck?
And EG's just holding tight. I mean, you could they're looking at each other. Yeah, this is not great news. There's the door break.
I like this fight by EG. I like this fight. But it's too obvious now. It's too obvious, bro. They made it too obvious. It's too obvious.
Leaving Reformed with nothing to do but fall. It's just tough when you full button up a 3v4 post plant defense and you're all sitting at door.
Yeah. That's a tough one. That's going to tie things up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All these games have
fucking
come down
right.
to the wire. We
All
did
right.
see in the previous map. I believe the first map was 13-11 or something like that. And now we're at 11-11.
I feel like I have a better chance of meeting Drake by talking shit about him. Right?
Flash also helps out, of course. Superman continues.
Because then maybe he hears me talking shit.
Continues to be that third star of this team. Something we kind of saw some hints of towards the end of last stage, and it's continued through into this LCQ. Another reliable member for FaZe to
What if like Justin Bieber, exactly.
Get them the frags that they need, and now look at this EG.
I was trying to see who was here from that.
Worse for wear
That's how you know I
when it comes
reused
to
my
fire.
shit, dude. Some of you motherfuckers were here. Fuck Drake. I said it.
Bustio back on towards
Drake, if you hear this clip, I
wave
fucking love you, little bro. But personally, I wouldn't take that shit.
FaZe with Baby Bay mid map still have lockdowns at pretty much every choke point, although they are playing very reserved over towards A, just kind of playing essentially point of contact.
Imagine calling Drake little bro.
I just kind of wonder how much they want to keep on using these alts when they get guns back
Agreed.
next round. How much they want to commit now. I think it's going to be dependent upon if they can find an opening, if they can find a pick. Where they feel
Wait,
like it's
FaZe
gonna
are about
be
to bring
useful.
this shit
Baby Bay's
back.
not
No
really
cap,
giving that
cap.
option, is he? Takes a pop down. While the alts are still right there and available, now they're in a 4-on-5, which makes it a lot less tempting to maybe put it out. Well, lockdown
Isn't
initiative.
Drake a co-owner of 100 Thieves?
Thinking about
Bro, he
it.
probably has like financial people, and they just put money wherever.
He's even going to go an extra step forward, and he gets the collab. Of course he does. Later, lockdown will fade.
Wait.
But EG from the middle of the map still are able
Dodge
to
him over
tell
verse 3,
the
bro.
trade. Now quickly to the spike. 30 seconds on the clock. It's Jojimo with an operator on a 1v3.
Well, he will get
Drake don't even know you? Bro, I don't even know you.
Plenty of time to establish how they want to approach this, and we know.
So, if you think about it, oh shit.
Not
Doesn't
gonna
even
work
need
out.
to get started. Didn't even really need to think too much about it. Jogamo faces early, knows he needs an early frag to try to make a miracle happen. Doesn't quite. And now FaZe will go to map and series point.
Man, that's gonna. I mean, EG's gonna look back at this and think of all the missed opportunities, and I think a lot of it is just you put a heat map
Or I pick
over
up
FaZe
I don't
plan on
know.
both sides. Of
Drake
the
or
spike.
LeBron?
It's all been mid map. So much of their success has been converted
terms
to
of
mid
what?
map plays, and
they have been
EG
shut
kind
down
of.
If I had to meet one of them?
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn.
It's just, man.
When FaZe have wanted B lobby, they've taken it. When they haven't taken
I don't
it,
know. I might
they've
go
been
with
able to
LeBron.
trust
I don't know though.
someone to
Fuck. That's a
anchor.
hard one.
You know, I think the only time that it didn't work out was when like Fly I got caught with the Odin that one round. But other than that,
Smash or
pretty
pass
much
what?
Had their way with B main.
If I had to meet one of them, I
And
feel that's
EG
kind of
tried
tough
to
actually.
there, but they lost too much in B main before they could really use it.
I don't know.
Well, FaZe
Depends on
will
what we're
right here.
doing. Depends on what we're
Drake's come out
doing.
with a double updraft, not going to see anything over towards A main. Bustio going quickly now through mid map.
All I'm saying, bro,
Trademark is able to see this.
you put
EG
LeBron
are, honestly,
on a soccer field, he ain't doing shit. But you put Ronaldo on a basketball court, motherfucker's putting up threes. So it's really up to you who you really think the GOAT is. Last round, by the way, watch it.
He has to delete this, and he will be suppressed as well by the null command. C's will come through, and EG will get the site.
Oh yeah, they're pouring the utility into heaven really nicely to make sure that they're.
He said the opposite yesterday, I know.
Well,
It's fucking bait.
Still have Bustio working middle. Everything points to EG, forcing overtime at this point. Unless FaZe can somehow force their way through, they have the talent to do it. Can it come together now?
Like Messi might be a better team player than Ronaldo, but Ronaldo's easily more skilled. Like, and that's fact. You can say what you want, bro.
Use it. Yeah, there goes the Aldrun. Reform's gonna have to back up, but EG makes safe to play through top plat. Also shut down the play-through door, leaving Superman by himself. One on the corner, gets the first, no problem. Has the second, surely
Oh
not.
shit, he might push OT.
Deep.
Or not OT,
Backside
game.
of the double boxes. He's
Oh,
gonna look
OT.
possibly even try to spam this one out, but time is becoming an issue, and Calm from behind will make sure that we see overtime once again in map number 3.
Again, it's EG adding even more to these strats. That time the fate, the pressure up through middle, the buzzer beater entry onto Baby Bay.
All right, I was actually obviously baiting with that, and I don't think there's a clear answer. But would you guys actually say Messi is more individually skilled than Ronaldo?
And secure it. And now, yet again, we're in an overtime situation to determine a winner. And this time it's for the whole.
A lot of people are
thing.
saying yes.
Who can stay in the upper bracket longer? Who puts themselves that elimination right off the bat?
Yeah, I mean, you heard everyone talking about it after the first series. You just do not want to be in this lower bracket round 1. The probability and chance of you making it in that one spot is so low.
Yeah. Also, Baka fraud. No 30 frags. No 13-10.
What a clown, that guy.
Yeah.
Messi is the better soccer player while Ronaldo is the better athlete.
Flashing over towards B.
Messi has natural talents and Ronaldo's crazy work ethic.
Now the play through tree. Aldrone to enter. Baby looking to follow up on it. Curveball right there in response with a double peek will allow the trade. We go 4v4 early.
Prowler put out, though, does detect that there is a follow-up at Catwalk. They use that to take A main. I love the quick reactions to the information. Superman is holding from the
Can't be serious. There's no
sure,
comparison
but
comparison there.
EG more presence in that. He probably doesn't realize that someone's sneaking up off the back of that spam. He probably thinks they're just playing the main way. They don't commit off of it, though. They're just kind of dealing with it. The trademark stops them from progressing even more forward. And now mid's being taken by FaZe in response. All the push and pull, man.
Yeah, dude.
So basically, from what I see, is like Messi's like natural talent,
challenging mid-map. They're going to a 2-2 split.
and Ronaldo maybe works harder than him. I don't know.
33 seconds on the clock. They're going to commit largely through tree. The 0 point will reveal at least one. Hard to say if it gets the reveal on the fade deep. And Jojmo, he does have utility in hand. Apop needs to get the first one. He's able to collect. Now it's just down to Kid Jojmo. Follow up on the backside. Not going to happen. Reform wants to go quick, though. Little pop flash on the side. Not going to find anything lingering into the middle of the site, but he actually delays the spike from being planted. The fragment is going to connect, and he will get the spike down and keep his life. Dicey low. Calm looking to rotate from the same angle.
Anyway,
2v3 retake required.
I'll let you guys hash it out.
So many questions on where is FaZe at the moment. Dicey down low is literally breathe on him and he's dead. And they find the first, but
man, those guys are so impressive for sure.
Oh! Bang! Reform for the 1v2.
That's for YouTube. Don't mind that shit. That's for YouTube.
By the skin of their teeth, they get it done.
This editor, this is a thumbnail.
Threatening from heaven the entire time.
Don't mind that shit, guys.
Getting the chip damage onto Dicey.
Damn, that's crazy. Holy fuck.
And then flies in on the top turnbuckle for a couple of big fights.
Imagine.
Yeah, fancying Superman's chances in that final skirmish. But the Red Bull
You bagged them up too?
the way of Reformed.
No way he won that. Oh my god. Actually though.
To pull that one off.
Oh,
and so
fuck.
FaZe need to win this to force a second OT. Otherwise, it is EG victorious in the end.
That was a bit clutch.
Curious what kind of play EG wants to do on the attack in this pivotal of a round. Again, I feel like B lobby has been a constant problem.
Who am I rooting for?
Control
whoever wins, really.
I've liked their mid plays. It's just the one time they tried to go mid, they lost to the timer, really, because they couldn't clear out Baby Bay backside. The other time, they lost too much in B main before the mid portion of the B split actually could really set into motion. So I don't think
Oh shit, FaZe Wi-Fi went down? Don't say it, bro. Don't say it.
There. So I'd like to still see them kind of play off of that, honestly.
Don't say it, bro.
It'll be really curious, I think, they'll be... You know, because FaZe coming off this timeout, though, like, you already see Dicey on an operator. He's done this in...
You really are a Drake fan. Why? Because I'm bandwagoning?
You were there.
What the hell?
And if he's the one to be trusted to lock down mid-map, all of a sudden...
Bro, Boostio is 27 and 19 on Phoenix.
He's so good with the scope.
And that's EG. You probably have to imagine Dicey is flying operator. Like you said, he's done it pretty much every time except for maybe one attacking down on Breeze. So they will know that's probably in play. Probably Prowler be made. This is the fastest they've ever gotten B main on the attack.
Yeah.
With no cost either.
Yeah. I mean, outside of the affording the Odin in the first place.
Will we see more Phoenix in the future? I didn't think so. I don't think the buff was that good, but maybe.
Prowler comes through. More spam
Maybe.
Trying to lock down an opportunity.
I mean, they're playing it right now. So.
Made the quick rotation back over, and oh my gosh, Dicey goes right through the net.
Bro, what?
He still takes down the second.
How did he get the second? That was fucking crazy.
Unbelievably valuable for FaZe Clan. Still with Baby Bay.
Wait, is this smoke good?
He's being tracked.
Good thing he got out of it. They can see his feet.
He's got support from Fly Deep in
All
the
right,
side here.
they're stuck boat. Astra's lurking mid, but the trip's down. No, he can't. The trip's down, right?
On this B attack.
His Dicey's dead.
Now he's come up the
But
catwalk. Superman's there.
they're actually going back towards A. This duel is big. This duel is big. He's gonna clear it.
Up an A hit. A-Pot seems to sniff it out. He's
Big
ready,
kill.
but Superman still wins the duel.
Big flash.
He caught this time.
Damn, he could have killed them both, but he doesn't know that. Good thing he backed up, but he's dead.
Here comes the
Never mind.
nothing.
Damn, Superman made up for it.
Get out of my face, says
Superman made up for it. I gotta pee
Send it to a
fucking
second
bad. I'm
OT.
sorry. I'll be right
Top
back
hit
again. I'll be back.
Come on.
Why the heck not, man? We know how important this game is. The luxury of remaining in the upper bracket with only one spot being available for championship at the end of this thing. Certainly keeps the pressure off of you a little bit if you can stick up here, and Superman just winning some key fights. Again, a man revitalized since his rise days here lately on FaZe. Took him a bit to get settled in, but now he again has really become one to trust on this team. Once again, rising up to being one of the best controller players in the region.
Yep. 27 and 15, nearly double positive in what has been a very tight affair. He is just a major difference maker. Alarm bot triggered, destroyed. FaZe quickly with numbers making the move. Boostio needs to win B main, avoids the paranoia. FaZe looking to push off of this, but the focus for EG is split because the hits coming so quickly through mid-market.
Oh fuck, it's going the other way now.
He cannot assist his teammates.
So aggressive, huh? Oh, he did too much. Try for too much. But it was tough.
And now it comes to a 2v4 EG. Have to retake as the plant will be secured.
And doing so 2 versus 4 is certainly going to be a tall task for 4 and trying to be quick.
Oh, if A-Pop got that kill?
But his teammate caught, and now he's all alone and discovered.
I mean, he knows it's a 1v2 here, right? So he should speed up somewhat.
Great fragment. It's going to force
they're lining up, bro. Dicey's far. Good spam by that guy. You have a flash. You gonna use it or no?
As fast as humanly possible. If you're reformed, he's gonna hold the tight.
Oh, imagine he gets that kill. That was actually kind of worrisome, but either way. Wait, this is so back and forth. Dude, what are these matches today? What are these matches today? Actually,
Trebuchet, Baby Bay forward, and hope for the best with poise and with the coaching and the time that they've
fake reaction, lol W.
The way that they use their utility to still play that aggressive play style, it's just so much more efficient now. It's so much more polished. And right there, it's the quick mid, so fast into market, but they're also droning B lobby at the same time. So it's not really
straight up. I don't think I have fake reactions as far as I know to my own ability or my own knowledge. But I definitely exaggerate it just for the memes.
And so that gives
or the hype too, I guess. I definitely exaggerate it sometimes. But as a genuine reaction, I would say mostly. But who fucking knows? You guys are making me question my own reactions now.
Clear their way through off the back of that.
Like, is it a fake reaction or am I actually reacting? I don't fucking know.
And now they have advantage.
It's definitely exaggerated though. That's 100%. I can tell you that.
That was such a really well-coordinated aggressive attack from FaZe.
Love it.
I know, I'm being gaslit, dude. I'm actually being gaslit.
From Superman that maybe, just
maybe. God.
But they were aware it was
If this is exaggerated, that would make it fake. Would that make it fake? I don't think so.
Clear the corner.
I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking,
all bases covered.
Care.
Now we go back to another FaZe Clan defense with Dicey on an operator.
I'm overreacting.
We haven't seen them try to
leave me alone, dude.
Aggressive over towards B main, and that will not happen here as there is a trademark down at the.
What is gaslighting? Who fucking knows, bro? Google it, dude.
Yeah.
It's a form of manipulation, bro.
With you here. Does he want to try to push through this?
Maybe. Use this to push B link or something, maybe, or just watch it for him.
My God.
Prowler comes out.
Okay, he TP'd it.
Does connect. Expect Baby Bay in the corner. Oh my.
What a bait. What a fucking bait.
Baffle EG, and it's FaZe Clan in an early 5v4.
That's the harm, man. The Prowler gives you the intel, but not the complete picture. They don't know about Baby Bay, and so he's able to sneak one in there. I like the idea from EG to fight for the mid control. They just weren't ready for that crossfire. The Prowler only detects one.
Bro, I can't see anything. What the fuck?
Play on the back foot. They do have a lobby control. That's where the spike is headed. They're trying to sneak up catwalk with another, but There's plenty of
I
defense
dropped
in place
that.
for FaZe.
Yeah, for sure.
And look at this
GG.
switch that they have.
Is it?
Yep.
Might be.
It's once again Baby Bay in a different corner. All you got to do is outtrade at this point.
Oh, hold, hold.
The smoke keeps him covered. There's now a 4v4. Still
Oh,
45 seconds
big kill by
left.
Dicey. That was
connects a
huge.
shot. That will help.
GG.
Bring the numbers back to
That's
FaZe's
GG.
defense on this retake attempt as the spike gets planted. Everything post-plant wise for EG is largely right on top of the site.
Who's
Save
alive
Com
here?
is playing a bit
Oof.
deeper. FaZe looking to stack up. Mostly.
Where are you
through
going,
tree.
KJ?
Smoke will block out the archway. Numbers will be good
Oh,
for FaZe, but
sheesh.
Apoth wants to take away the angle.
KJ, where the fuck you going, bro? We don't got time for games and shit, dude. Big kill. Oh! I don't know if that was fake anymore.
Now Com can get here through tree.
Oh.
Completely suppress this
Does he have mollies on the bomb?
No
Of course he
idea that Com's
does.
coming over towards tree side. The nanostorm will again trigger. Com's position still completely revealed. The time of problem in Com is all
That's
the
it.
information you could
Let's see
possibly
again.
need.
Shit doesn't
The kill
end.
comes out, and we'll do it all over again.
Bro, look at the games today. It's been 2 series. We're at 8 hours.
Their initial member at mid, Boostio, sacrificed. They just are able to break up the bait and switch at tree, get control of
I was thinking about shaving my beard off. What do you guys
hold on
think?
thanks to reforms
Off
efforts
is
from
completely.
underneath heaven.
Let's pull it. How about I make a
And
pull?
we are indeed just going to rinse and repeat these overtime rounds. No one wants to go to that
How do I
lower
pull
bracket
this
without a
shit?
fight. And now this is where it starts. to
I'm
get
thinking about going back to the
really
baby
intense
face,
because
dude.
you're
It'll go
starting
back
to
in like a
run
week,
out
but
of
at least for a week.
options.
Fuck it.
You've burnt through many playbook pages at this point. The mental stamina starting to drain. You've been playing such a long and grueling
fuck.
series.
It's not loading.
It's
There we
more
go.
about who's going to make a mistake first than someone throwing out something crazy innovative at this point.
Well, I won't call it full innovative, but it is different. EG have sent comms utility fully over towards A. We didn't see a lot of this in regulation. Alarm
Sure.
bot is the only thing defending over towards tree this time. Dust. That may be the first time we've seen it so far in this map.
Yeah, they're anticipating that, you know, that alarm bot will get triggered and they can be ready for it.
All right, I
And
made a
other
poll.
bots are just trying to focus up on the site. They're
Vote.
passively watching
Every
everyone
vote
perform.
counts.
They know that FaZe has been testing that. That smoke will.
Shuttle. Why did I write shuttle? I meant stubble. Fuck, I'm tired. I wrote shuttle instead of stubble. Ah, fuck the poll, whatever. Don't vote. God damn it. God damn it. I meant
Drone will
stubble.
clear out.
I wrote shuttle.
Jump glass. FaZe will use that as an opportunity to take the high ground, but Com is ready for it. A huge first defensive pick, but there are more still to come. And the question is, with not a lot of defenders here, can you deal with it? Fragment comes through, but Poise holds the
The
angle
fuck
over
is
towards
going
Tarik.
on, bro?
Superman is able to isolate Apoth onto sight. Flya will get the plant. It's just down to Poise now. As he tries to watch the rotation, he'll be pushed back, and EG will have a chance.
Yeah,
to
shave it
reclaim
off.
from
Yeah,
high
shave it
ground.
off is winning. All right.
But Supa, he's giving this up. I thought for a second he'd be pulling up top. He's going to play down low this time. Ah, they're able to collect, no problem. Boostio, last one left, revealed and completely slaughtered. It's poised for 4. What a follow-up to Baby Bay's initial push as FaZe once again the first one to get the match point.
As I said, pages were starting to run out, but a new little wrinkle in that one, threatening the window push to heaven. And while Com reads the first,
Chat is just a loud minority. Yo, actually true. There's definitely mad people that are like watching or listening to the stream that definitely don't pay any attention to the chat. And then there's people that are just watching the chat and not typing in the chat. And then there's you guys that are in the chat chatting the entire time, not even watching the stream. And then there's people that are doing both.
I see once again through mid this time. Baby Bay not here. Prowler will scout this out.
Wait, did he actually dexterity? Oh my god. Boostio hasn't gotten a kill since I mentioned the score.
So EG, a little bit of threat, but once again, stalemate off the opening.
Wait, what one? Save it off.
Again,
leave it
talked
alone.
about this. FaZe has often owned B lobby defensively when they've wanted to. It's been a constant problem for EG. They haven't really been able to break through it consistently.
I want to know my chats on how much I've chatted. You can click your name, I think.
Doesn't spike any other player, so for all they know, this is kind of just still a default.
All right, FaZe are match point here. Are they gonna close it out?
As well.
The answer is 3, 2.
Shock dart will come through first. That'll allow the angle, and he gets 2.
Merry Christmas.
What in the world?
Happy holidays.
One away from daggers now too, if he needs them.
This could be it. 40 seconds on the
I
clock.
don't even celebrate
EG
Christmas.
Have lost 2 major tools. One for initiation, the other for post-plant take. Oh, but they still collect on Baby Bay. Prowler will
Text.
Uh-oh.
Recon pulse.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Han actually will also keep my bait. Wait, EG.
Wait.
They know where two are.
Oh boy, but they're faking back.
Oh, they caught him.
Can he catch a timing?
There's one more there. He's dead.
There are defenders that are here, including Superman on
He's
the
dead.
door. Just comes down to the timing of the peak. Paranoid's going to be sent
What?
down. But EG have
What?
Find the first and the second.
What?
Again. From a 3v4 to now a 3v2. Spike being planted. Dicey shut down as the gravity well will lock him into place. And it's just down to
Bro, this shit is so scripted, man. Riot is... Who's writing this shit? And how are these guys such good actors? How can they possibly fuck that up so well? It's actually hard to fuck up. That was like skilled... That's like fucking pro level acting. This shit is so scripted. No fucking way. There's no fucking way in this world that they lose that. They don't know about the second guy. There's no fucking way in this world that they lose that.
But somehow, some way, Jajamo catches them.
Actually, though.
The whole time, Apon still leaving Tree
this
as
is
an
some
option,
bullshit,
what this New York has
dog.
been doing very often on the
Some
attack.
bullshit.
And you think once he kind of loses those first couple of attempts on Poise, you think it's probably done. Especially because Superman and Poise can just play off each other.
NACS never changes.
But somehow they still get the
Oh,
entry.
NA versus NA, you gotta say it delivers no matter what.
And now we're still going.
I mean, shout your guys' game. It literally checked every box. We had a Mike Tyson 2v5. We had multiple OTs.
Still hanging on is already pretty key.
We had you with the 3K to close out Breeze. We had the 22-0 with Trent on your kills versus you. We had a Michael Jordan clutch, you and Justice. I don't know if that one actually happened. Like, you guys checked every box that we were looking for. Good job, honestly. Good job.
Got spam. Nano Swarm slows face down from trying
We had the
to attack
4-4-4
Tree.
incidents.
Meanwhile, they have a player in line keeping tabs on a main. So they basically have all fronts.
Everything, bro. You guys did everything. You guys literally did everything you could possibly do. Thanks. He said thanks. Proud of you, man. You guys are leading NA the way it should be.
Yeah, but EG are sending
4-4-4 was my personal favorite. I need someone to create a video on Shroud planting the bomb and dying, please. On every attempt he had of him planning it and dying, or him trying to plan it and dying before he could. Please, someone make that video. I need that compilation. And call it the 4-4-4 incident. It's not fucked. Like, it's done now. I'm sure Shroud isn't like. I mean, obviously it might still be too soon, but in a couple days or something, I'm sure he'll laugh at it. Because the video will be funny as fuck. Or don't make it. Maybe that's fucked up. Maybe, is it fucked up? I don't know. Don't make it. I don't know. If Shroud approves, yes. If he doesn't, no. I don't actually know if it's fucked up. I think it's funny. Because it's not like he did something wrong. He's just running in and dying playing the bomb.
0 points still left. Gravity well is now spent.
It's not like
it's
not a whiff compilation.
Yeah, with Poise, it works out nicely. The 1-for-1 is great.
Please stop. Rockets is here.
And again, FaZe on
wait.
point
All right.
first.
I mean, I don't know if it's fucked
just
up.
like
but if
EG did the one thing you couldn't do,
Rocket said,
which is
please
if you're going
stop.
to leave your Astra in wine and you're still having to keep Killjoy at A to keep the utility active.
I don't think it is,
the one thing you
but
can't
maybe it
do
is.
give
I don't
them
know.
this
Oh,
fight.
whatever. At this point, I already said it, so someone's gonna make it no matter what I
That's the
say.
only way. If you tuck Jajamo in and play time, or just
Hey, what
somehow
happened
play
that round? Did I see anything?
and play
FaZe won
man
again?
advantage. Either way,
I think FaZe have had to lead every
what they
OT.
decided to do there. I think they gave FaZe the one out to get back into the round, and FaZe took full advantage of it there.
Taking that back.
FaZe are just gonna
Except
walk
OT1.
mid. Dicey is gonna play an angle on Catwalk to watch the crossover.
Holy
towards
fuck,
back
man.
of
The
the
matches
A.
are still going, bro. 8 hours later,
What
bro.
in the world? This is the definition of full-on sneak. But look, EG, you're ready for it. Oh,
Imagine that. I've been sitting here watching Valorant for 8 hours.
Geniuses with
Imagine that.
Minute 15 on the clock.
Not even playing, just
Yeah,
watching.
That was wild. A very
What
bold
a
call
what a
from
turn of
FaZe
events. Who would have thought?
This deep in the series with this much on the line.
Hey, what did they just do?
Will backfire for now.
Did he just walk up mid and die?
Fly does clear out a little bit over towards
did he
the
do?
lobby, but not really gaining too much out of that. Meanwhile, EG start to gather up here outside of A main.
As
with
he
the
walked up
spike,
mid with an
but
op and
still
died?
maintaining mid presence here.
Giga Chad.
Looks like they might
Giga
wanna try to
Chad.
capture tree and run a bit of a
Giga
split
Chad.
here on FaZe.
Doesn't want the game to end.
Here that could detect it.
And you've got Super tucked into a corner where the paranoia can be super valuable to pull.
React harder, parentheses, don't. What the fuck is that?
Point also revealing a couple.
Phoenix Flash.
On the rotation, here comes Baby Bay.
Nice try, not really.
Oh, him and Super will
Again?
go 2 for 2. Is that enough? Maybe they will wait for a little bit of help. There's no reason to chow this at a 2v3, and that's going to allow Jajamo a chance to plant. Just down to how we're trying to break this up from a post-plant retake. Cosmic Divine has earned off of that, making things super difficult. It's gonna, they're gonna full flood. From the
I think Dust thought it was a flank. It wasn't.
Sentry turret deleted. EG playing.
Wait, look at the dice position, bro. Check the dice position. Oh. Oh. The game that never ends. Fuck it. We're going all night. FaZe up. Wi-Fi down.
No getting off this ride just yet, man.
Overtime.
You're at the top now. There's no bail.
Is it weird? I don't want this to end. You know, in a freakish way, I'm down for this to go, but only if it goes a really long time. But if it doesn't go like 100 rounds, I want it to end. Like, I want it to be like something crazy where it's like 4 more hours. If it doesn't do that, I prefer it to just end. If this match goes for 4 more hours, I'm down. I'll fucking watch it. But if it's not going to be like something extreme, then I prefer it to just end now.
At mid. That way they can have a stouter A defense in place early in the round.
We'll see if it works out. Babyface still gonna move right on forward.
I think he's doing
no problem.
It solo though.
He's doing the casters casting for 5 hours.
Still allows him to be heavy-handed.
Holy fuck! Man.
Look at the concern from EG. You even have Jajamo jumping over the wall just to see if anyone's here. They spend the 0 points.
The casting incident.
Flash in hand. Aldrin's gonna force him to consider both angles. Essentially,
come cast the match. They said it'll be 30 minutes. They said.
The pre-fire from Com. But FaZe are still pretty determined to try to force mid-map.
It was fucking 3 days long.
I think the alarm bot just disengaged. Oh, it just came back up. Okay. He is forced back. Bay continues to put pressure at middle. Prowler clears catwalk defensively for EG.
Do the casters get paid? Yes.
Where there needs
is there a full-time job?
A final call from FaZe.
Yeah.
It's like casters for NBA commentators.
Utility,
except this is an actual sport.
Oh, the fragment though pushes him off. You can do nothing besides try to.
What the fuck is that wall?
Which really isn't going to do too much. Even the Blaze wall spent, but FaZe will get full mid-market control. They do not have B main yet though, so that has to be some sort of a concern. But you also need to get on.
Oh fuck, do it.
EG.
YOLO.
Maybe have the clock as their
nice try, not really. Nice try, not really. Nice try, not really. Wow, that's 3 in a row. 3 nice try, not really's in a row. Holy fuck.
2v5. Good luck, have fun.
Actually, kind of unlucky.
Yeah, not looking ideal, but obviously you got to go for broke at this point. It's overtime. There ain't no saving. There ain't no backing down. It's
3 nice try, not really's in a row.
But with little to work with.
I mean, the good thing here, guys, with it being NA qualifiers, is that NA wins no matter what. So, like, at the end of the day, can you really be mad? No matter what happens here, NA wins. This whole qualifier. Throughout the entire qualifier, NA wins every match. So, like, NA on top.
Yeah, FaZe were a little bit more calculated with the timing of their mid-aggression, how deep they wanted to get, and how quickly they wanted to do it, and it really threw EG for a loop, I feel like. On
hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
And then FaZe just playing around.
There's like a cosmetic gun he's shooting right there.
No worse ceiling in the world.
I feel like I'm just talking to talk right now as well, by the way. I think I'm delirious.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
And that's just a clean win for FaZe.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore.
OT, to be honest. Everything
I'm just
else
tired.
Down to crazy clutches and down to the wire. But, you know, while that was, you know, down to the wire as far as timing goes, it was still pretty dominant from FaZe through and through.
That 0 points finds so much intel.
Hey, yo, they went off script. What the fuck is this shit?
He poised honest,
that's
but
facts.
will have to
that's facts.
Over towards line.
But personally, I wouldn't take that. All right, let's see how they fuck this up now, or if they end it
being crushed
once
right
and for
now,
all.
And that means Dicey can just hold this aggressive B lobby angle. Again, this has been a constant. FaZe controlling this area of the map. It just hasn't really been tested lately, but now it's about to be. Prowler, though, doesn't push it all the way back. He's able just to reset next to logs, and now he's able to come all the way back.
Ah!
Unreal, but he gets the fire. So well done.
So
GG in the chat. Oh, cap.
First blood tallied up. Is this the moment? EG are
starting to
funnel on through. Aldrin comes out. Dicey misses the second shot and loses his support on a fly-out. Dicey has to do something miraculous. And we'll get a second
honestly
kill.
Respect.
To a 3v3, but Jajamo on the site will get the plant off. Lurking in the middle of the map, though.
He's done this every time.
Yep. But this time he's going to go into defensive spawn.
It's a late flank.
Apoth has got the angle. EG just need to stay alive on site, and Apoth can completely blow up this retake. The timing looks good. Babyface is going to fall. FaZe are going to be caught on sidewalk. And Jajamo.
Is it?
He's gonna be able to help watch this from a safer angle. They know where FaZe are. It just comes down to just winning your gunfights, and they
God
will.
damn it!
Oh my goodness!
I mean, I don't even care anymore, honestly. Doesn't even matter. I think both teams. I think both teams are winners here. Fuck it.
He's done this mid lurk.
Is there a way they can both win this match?
Normally, it's been more as like a fallback plan to kind of bail his team out if they need to pivot,
Or both
if things
lose,
aren't going
actually.
well. You know, or if he's going to cut off rotations through a certain more passive angle.
Oh,
This
rub your
time he takes
feet,
it
make you
all the way in.
What
And
the
it
fuck is this
means
guy talking
everything
about?
for
Well, ever
Evil
donate
Genius.
some shit like that again. Actually, refund that donation. I want you to refund that donation.
Because, I mean, again, you're thinking to yourself when...
Charge it back. I'm gonna fight it. If I win, I'm keeping it. But if you win, you can have it back.
so confident.
But
Yeah,
please
I think
fucking call the
this is
dispute,
over,
dude.
but
Don't ever do that
Paul's
shit
like
again
lines
either.
up,
Never.
trying
Thank
to
you for the
get around.
resub. If you're still here.
Unique look this time for Evil Geniuses. 3 contestants possibly through mid, including Boostio.
We're leaving Cat all the way open. There's not even utility here to monitor this.
There's nothing.
FaZe is
No
playing
alarm
contact.
Like, who deserves to win this game? Actually, though, I would say.
One kill would be incredible.
I don't know.
Not gonna
Actually, I
happen.
think.
Boostio quickly off the flank.
I would argue EG, but FaZe as well.
Super still finds the kill.
Probably both
Prowler
teams.
on the way through Garden. Give Soup an idea.
Definitely
that
both
This
teams.
is going to be a challenge. Paranoia comes out. Another good follow-up elimination, leaving Reformed and Calm into a 2v, technically 5. They've retaken Tree, but
This shit is cringe at this point. Like, people, like, imagine you're in the arena. Like, you have a family to go back to. Like, we've been here for 8 hours, guys.
Dicey on the first
Like,
angle.
we've been here for 8 fucking hours.
Shock start to follow up. Now you split the focus. You take the kills, no
Like,
problem.
We have we have fucking things to do tomorrow. We can't just sit here and watch this fucking cartoon game all day. Like, this shit has to end. At some point, we have to call a tie.
It's EG banking on a more B.
This is disrespectful of the players, that ass, dude. They don't care about the fans, bro. If this were me in the match, I would have ended this shit. One way or another.
Completely open, and they didn't even have utility that would detect it. And so it all just comes down to noise and APOT. Like
That's called respect.
I mean, there's really no way out for him with Astra.
Yeah.
And that's the first time FaZe has contacted
Fake
that
outrage.
many people that early in the round. You just can't anticipate
Fake
that.
outrage.
But that's
It's actually
the thing
true,
about
though.
OT. It's
That's
about
a
the
troll. It's
trigger.
not fake
about
outrage. This
mind
is me
games.
trolling.
FaZe make the first
Fake
call, now
outrage.
they have
Oh
the
my god.
advantage.
All right. Match point. FaZe up.
The initial play.
Literally FaZe up.
Evil
Let's see how they
Geniuses
fuck this up
looking
this
to
time.
stack mostly through A main. First flash comes out. That's not a concern to the FaZe defenders. Nebula comes
Sheesh.
out and Tyson just
Sheesh.
forms head off. Super in the opposite corner.
GG in the chat. It was well fought, honestly. But FaZe deserved this shit.
Oh my goodness, Dicey right over the top of the boxes. No problem there either. And once again, it's
1v2.
common APOT, but this is a 2v4 situation.
And it was actually a very defeating loss for both teams, dude.
With the door being down especially.
Both teams should have won. Similar to the last series.
That was so big from Dicey. He played a whole new spot. He's never played under him like that before.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. GG. Holy fuck. What a game. Holy fuck. What a game.
What a series, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
13-11. 15-13. Every single OT or map went an extra OT.
How many we got here, man? I don't want to do the math, but it's FaZe that wound up coming on top.
I mean, the last one went 2 extras, but
like a little bit of step
damn.
ahead and coming out.
Yeah,
with some new
arguably
little
both
tweaks
teams
to the
deserve to
team.
win.
You know, Dicey playing a
But
little bit differently in his
at the end of the day, there's only one winner.
you know, being under heaven that round
FaZe
obviously
up.
was a big one.
EG
And,
down.
Man, crazy stuff, man. But FaZe,
It was a good
I'll tell you
match.
Why they were the #3 team in stage 2, man. They are very potent.
And another thing, just for what it's worth, obviously,
Dicey in the chat already?
Geniuses who fall to the lower bracket.
Already talking his
Goodness,
shit,
the
huh?
Fighting them knows no bounds.
Not yet.
Unreal stuff.
He'll be
on
here
them,
soon.
But as we mentioned for Sentinels, it would have to be a superiorly long lower bracket run. So much to talk about, so many reactions to have. There's probably not enough time for the desk to go into the detail that they want to. But
Dicey usually comes in if they win and he pops off.
From the desk on the backside of the break.
He's usually like,
Don't go anywhere.
see that shit or
We'll
nah?
talk about-
Or what else would he say? That shit was easy. That's something else he would say probably. I'm cold. That's classic. That's classic. All right. I don't think I'm gonna game, guys. I'm fucking tired, dude. Honestly, I'm fucking tired. That's shit. I'm hungover. I'm tired. I don't know. But should we watch the interview at least? Let's watch the interview. It sounds so relaxing to watch my TV show, go to sleep early, wake up tomorrow, go to the gym, start my stream early. Before the watch party, play some games. That sounds like an amazing idea. Now, will that happen? I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. If I go to sleep early, it will. What show? Can't say. I don't want leaks. I can't say what show because people will fucking leak. Well, I'm sure someone fucking dies. I'm sure someone fucking dies. Change the song? What happened to the song? Your ass is getting on at 4 East. Well, I'm gonna try to get on at 2 East. Well, let's see. I don't want to say anything right now. I don't want to say it because who knows. I will test my microwave. Let's watch the interview.
It's a shame to say enough, yo. Sitting back
Superman put on plus 33. Damn.
Really started from the bottom, boy, cotton. But they still planted plantations. We keep buying in. Close-minded man. Products higher than the prices on your products and Balenciagas. Balance my soccer with the Henny Aqua. Me and my nigga.
Those with the 5 gifted GG's Dust. Appreciate you. Did you get 5 subs to get my attention? Because I'm not gonna see your message. That's fucked up. Like that's low-key throwing shade. VOD will be up after the stream. Sliggy with the Ray. Yo, shout out Sliggy. I appreciate you, man. Sliggy TV. LFG. I'm about to go off soon too, but I appreciate that. What team do you think they played the best today? I don't fucking know. I didn't even watch the matches. I was reading the chat most of the time. I have no idea. What team played the best? I don't know. I can't say that. How can I compare the teams in this match to the teams in the last match? Because I feel like all the games were close. All the teams played equally ass and equally insane to me. Because all the games were so close, it could have gone either way. All the teams had insane rounds. All the teams had rounds they threw. So what the fuck can I say? I don't know. Literally both series went the same way. And I gotta get my mama off the sing. I'm screaming green. Who fucking with the rat supreme? Joey bad and big print. Can't collect the grain. I gotta test the microwave. I will. I gotta record it too. Do my back.
Joey badass. Cash and everything around me.
Almost at 4K subs in the day. I know it's fine. Who cares? I mean, like in terms of we don't have to hit it. Yo, Dicey, GG's, dude. GG's, bro. Were you worried or not? Tosses were too much from both sides, man. No, I have LeBron James smoke player on my team. Superman went nuts, huh? The crazy part is, he had that one round where he came through the smoke at main. It was a 2v1 that you guys just lost. So, and he should have got that kill. So it's kind of, yeah, he like brought it back. The next round after he 3K'd. Yeah, no, he had a good series. I think everyone popped off a bit. But yeah, Superman put his cape on for sure. Dicey, it's just easy for you, bro. Like, it doesn't even look like you're trying, dude. It's crazy out there. Who won? I fucking missed it. Same. I have no idea. Up versus no up is easy peasy. Dream come true. Ask about the walk up mid. What's the ask, bro? He took a risk. Nothing to ask about it. He took a risk. It didn't work. He thought it was easy. It wasn't. Game's over. That was fast. You just got here. It's all good, bro. Sentinel's playing soon.
Pasa su mano por todo mi cuerpo. Lentamente bailamos al ritmo del tiesto. Tú y yo en la playa. La arena, el mar.
Who plays tomorrow? Yeah, good question.
Imagínate, tú y yo en la playa, la arena.
Ooh, NRG 100 Thieves shop. Yo, let's see if Neisha is watching with us.
Bésame, tócame y baila conmigo.
We'll set it out to 1 PST tomorrow. 1 p.m. PST. Let's see if Neisha wants to watch. Is Solomon here? I didn't see him. Oh no, you guys are just seeing Tom W streamer. That's a good game. That's a good game. Where's the interview, bro? I wonder who the interview, Superman. How do you react so well for so long? Is that a troll message? Or is that a paid comment? What is that? Nate's busy with COD event, I think? Maybe. If we can't get Nate shot, I should ask to see if Ray maybe wants to watch. Or just in general, I should ask her. Also, I think it would be good to ask maybe Saikuno too, because they would like to watch together, I'm sure. Alright, Naisha said he's gonna let me know tomorrow. Alright, so he's gonna let me know tomorrow, basically. Interview. Baby Bay.
4 hours of Valorant. Obviously, you gotta be thrilled to just be done.
Oh, absolutely. I had to pee for like the last 6 overtimes, man. I was like, when is this gonna end? When is this nightmare gonna end? But it was so much fun. I can't lie. That's quite the experience.
Now, during playoffs, FaZe quickly became one of our favorite teams on the desk. We love watching the way you guys played. We thought that you would be awesome at an international event. Ultimately, you fall just a little bit short, losing to XSET in the game that would have taken you over to Copenhagen. How difficult is it for you to then watch Masters and see fellow NA teams falling short and feeling like, oh, we could have done so much better there?
Oh, man. I mean,
was just like, he said, Shao lost, man, Pepe hands.
You know what I mean? There's
He said, what's the point anymore?
You know, the main thing is just bouncing back and like coming in with a strong form for this tournament. And like, I think EG actually improved a lot in this tournament. So, you know, I was really impressed with how they were playing. It seemed like they were just taking the fight to us a lot of the times on the first 2 maps. But then on the 3rd map, you know, we just went balls to the walls and went hard. So, yeah.
Speaking specifically for your opponent, EG was a team that we really praised for being clever. Looking at EG and Ghost specifically from the last stage, did you guys change the way you would prepare for a team because of the fact that EG is kind of like what we've said is like the nerdy team in Valorant right now?
Well, it's so tough, you know, like, cause they do these weird cringe comps, you know what I mean? And like I don't know, we didn't really expect them to play our own comp on Breeze either, you know? Like that was kind of like what the heck's going on here? And like playing against that comp, I was like, oh, now I get why we beat all those teams when we did play it, you know? but yeah, I mean, you know, it was really hard to prep, especially since, you know, no one in LCQ has played a match in so long, you know?
Right.
In what, like, a month or maybe more? So yeah, I mean, it's really weird to prep against teams. You just look at their old stuff and you're like, hey, these are like some tendencies that they did with this old comp, you know, hopefully they do the same. You know? So yeah, I mean, it was tough to prep.
speaking specifically, I mean, you mentioned the agent picks. Obviously, we saw them kind of taking your agent composition away on Breeze, but you didn't play Neon this series. We were coming into today talking about how you play Neon and how you've kind of revolutionized the agent. The agent was built for you. What is it that you've just decided to shy away from playing Neon and go back to maybe more standard roles, especially with the Jet?
Well, you know, I think just in general, when you do something so much, people catch on, you know, and that's why it's good to throw a curveball sometimes. So now at any moment we can bust out the Neon if we want to. Teams will never know if we're gonna run Raze, Neon, or Jet, right? So it's just all about being like, you know, unpredictable and keeping teams guessing. So, you know, to any other teams we have to play against, good luck. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? Maybe I'll be back on the Neon for your series. I don't know.
So you said curveball. I gotta ask, it was a hot topic on the desk, no pun intended. What are your thoughts on Phoenix as an agent, as we obviously saw it pulled out by your opposition in the third and final map?
No, I was just messaging people right now.
Man, it's so funny. I was waiting for him to pull out the op because I remember playing against this kid, Boostio, like a long time ago. And like the reason why he's on Phoenix right now is because he's actually quite good at Phoenix. I remember playing him like on like the old FaZe roster like a year ago, and this man would literally up on Ascent on Phoenix. He would throw a flash.
I'm trying to get like Sykkuno and Ray to watch. I feel like that would be cool.
But,
like a different
I think the character got a buff
group like that.
It's pretty good now.
Also,
man.
Ray,
Like,
100 Thieves, obviously. But we'll see tomorrow for who we get. Maybe Nate Shot as well. He's a maybe.
And it's hard to.
But ideally, we have people that are associated with the brand, or even Kaide too, if she's
I think
down.
it was cool what they did. They definitely threw a curveball.
We have people that are a part of the
Did
team.
not expect that at all. And also how
Pico is an option too. Yeah. Let's see tomorrow because I think a lot of people are maybes right now.
I mean, you guys definitely seem to get a little bit more lucky with those shots on Phoenix we were talking about on the desk. Just the curveballs would flash you, and somehow you guys always hit the shots. But you do end up finding the win. It was a long series, so I'll go ahead and let you go. You can go ahead and get some rest. Congratulations on the dub.
Thank you so much, man.
Speak up. Speak up. Phase down. Or phase up, speak down.
Analysts back in.
Honestly, I waited for the interview, but I didn't even pay that much attention to it. But I fucking love Baby Bay. Fuck it. Alright. It is that very sad moment of the time of the stream. It's that very sad moment of the time of the stream where I have to part ways with you guys. Or I have to sadly part ways with you guys. But I appreciate you guys fucking watching. It was a crazy stream, honestly. We broke our viewer record, 1. We broke our sub record, 2. I think we broke our daily sub record as well. We broke 3 records in one stream, I think. I don't think I got more than 4K subs in a day. I don't know if I have, but not that I know of. But definitely our sub record and definitely our viewership record. So pretty insane. Definitely pretty insane. So I'm very appreciative of it. Apart from that, the plan for tomorrow is this. I mean, I say this is the plan, and I think it will be, but hopefully, let's see what happens. But the plan is that I try to go to sleep at a reasonable time today. I go to the gym early in the morning. I start my stream at like 2, maybe 3 East, an hour before the match. So I get to chill, maybe play a ranked game, and then go live, or not go live, but like watch the match at 4. So that is the plan. I'll definitely be live by 4, but I'm hoping a little bit before that. Just hit the follow button so you know when I'm live. I'm gonna upload the VOD right after this. I got you guys. Follow my Twitter, Instagram, all that shit. My Discord if you want to join the community. And apart from that, oh yeah, test the microwave. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna run ads right now and test the microwave as well. So if you don't want to watch the ads, it's fine. But I'm gonna test my microwave out. Hold on. Holy fuck, dexterity. No way, dude. 77 gifted? Nah, dude, you're too crazy. Dexterity, what the hell?
Let me down easy.
Crazy. You're fucking crazy. I appreciate that. Shout out in the chat. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat for dexterity. Hearts in the chat for all you guys as well. Do appreciate it. Fucking wild day. Wild day, bro. Seriously, wild day. I only ate once today too. Like, I don't even know how I'm running right now. Alright. I'm running ads. You don't have to watch them. I'm gonna test my microwave. Give me 1 sec. Alright, if my stream goes off, that means my microwave took it out. So I'm gonna record it and see. So there's a chance it might just go off, and if it does, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Fuck, it didn't go off. Dude, it's just so random. I don't fucking know. Honestly, don't fucking know. It didn't go off though. I don't know. I gotta throw this microwave away though. Fucking, it's so, I don't fucking know. It just randomly goes off, but I can't use it while I stream. It's unreliable. Whatever. All right, guys, my AC is on. Like, everything's on like normal. So, fuck it. All right. I'm gonna end it here. I'm running ads. Appreciate you all again. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night, rest of your day. Smiles. Love you. Appreciate you. Peace out. What should we play? Let's play something, bro. Ooh, I'm gonna play the other song I like. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. Justin Bieber. J Beeb. Alright, see you guys tomorrow.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a night. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. At the wheel, we got a million miles ahead of us, miles ahead of us. All that we need is a rude awakening and know we're good enough. Yeah, we're good enough. So go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a night. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. Love you. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. I'm trying to go to sleep hopefully at a reasonable time. I fucking pray to, I want to say fucking in the same way. I pray I can. See you guys. Peace, peace, peace.